Everybody's there. We've put some really, really naughty deals in the under 30, so definitely set your alarm tomorrow morning. But this hour, of course, we are welcoming in all of your messages, your requests. You learned from codes. If we can do them, we absolutely will. And I feel like the band's back together because we've got Shippy back. Hooray! And he's actually full of beans. Full of beans. He's fully refreshed. He's had 10 days off. And he said, I've done, I've been at home and I've done things around the house. Got myself a barbecue and a cocktail shaker, and he's had a lovely time in the garden. So yes, we're pleased to all be back together. Now, we're already 7 minutes in. Let's get a cracking. We've got so much on this wheel. Please notice, have a look. Oh, we're 5 minutes in. My clock's definitely 2 minutes fast. We've got Morganite, Kunzite, Opal, Pariba, Matuka, Legends. We've got Imperial, Topaz, Morganite, Diamonds galore, darling. Number 34 to start our show. Sorry, number 30. I have actually had my ear syringe. Sorry, you can't even hear Dave. Dave said, you've had your ear syringe, you should be able to hear me now. So it was actually probably one of the worst days of my working television life ever on Monday. I was on Sewing Street. Couldn't hear anything. It was horrendous. We were on with a guest and she actually outed me on air and said, are you even listening to me? On air! Then I might have told her I'd got a really bad ear infection or I didn't know what had happened and I can't hear at all. Had my earpiece in this ear and I couldn't hear the guest. But I was like, I'm so sorry. I can't, no, I'm not listening. I'm not going to lie. I'm not listening. I just can't hear you. Right, we're talking 1/4 carat of Australian Champagne diamond. There's 2 left. We've got Rachel in New South Wales. So I went to the doctor straight away after the show and they instantly referred me to go and have it all syringed out. Anyway, 30 seconds later, I was like, hallelujah, I can hear. No. How have you managed to get this into the show? Normally, this has been snapped up. Oh, you were there. Squirreling this one away, Dave. Pie-cut diamond. I love pie-cut diamonds. They look absolutely huge. Like that looks like it would be what? A 2 carat, 3 carat? Massive diamond. Oh, that's so cool. It's just the cutting. It's so clever. You're getting 4 diamonds in there. The way it's set, the way it's cut, can you see how it's set like this? When I move it and it catches the light, then you can see the brilliance. There's one left in the world. It's £499, £166 on split pay. Have you ever had your ears syringed? Gosh, it's good, isn't it? Well, it was just, I thought it was really going to be really painful. It's sold out. Oh, it was like a tiny little Hoover. And oh my gosh, it was brilliant. Number 4. That one sold out, well done. Golden Tanzanite. We don't have any golden Tanzanite on reorder. There is nothing that is coming into the company. What we have is what we have. And this is it. If you've got anything, oh my word, in your collection, then you are an ultimate Tanzanite connoisseur, aren't you? I feel like this was sort of Tanzanite's best kept secret, that every now and then there was a golden one. Every now and then there was a green one. Once in a blue moon, there was a pink one. And it was the very, very high-end collectors that were sort of squirreling these away. We're so lucky to be able to access any of these. There were so many squirrels at Centre Parks, Shippy. I've not seen you since then, have I? I've not seen you for ages. It was so good. So good. So good. So good. So I wish you'd have warned me about the lazy river, the rapids, because I thought, right, I'll just go on it before I take the 4-year-old on. Oh my gosh, it was brutal. Thank God I did it on my own. Should we do the Salon Sapphire Low from Code? They've worked. Oh, good morning, Low from Codes. Hello. £199. 3-way split pay. Oh, DJ. Do you remember those keyboards that used to hit DJ? Are you? Like decks? This is what Dave... Right, okay, he's entering into his 40s. He's getting decks. He's getting decks. Love it. I was listening to a podcast about, and they were talking about turning 40, and it is in that era that you start to, you know, you're really an adult. You're really an adult. And then you think, actually, do you know what? I'm going to do whatever I want to do, and I'm going to learn the drums. I'm going to be a DJ. You can do it. You just want to DJ in the living room? I think you should take it on the road, on our Gemporia Roadshow. No. Right, there's one chance. If you requested these, they are absolutely pure white. Beautiful. I'll book you. I'll book you for kid's 3rd birthday. Cha-cha slide. Galileo Morganite. Yeah. Have you got your outfit? Did it arrive? £699. I absolutely love this. 4 carat, huge natural Galileo Morganite. This is done. This is absolutely over. Anybody who wants the chance of getting any natural Brazilian Morganite under £1,000. This is a Larique, Dave. Oh my word, that's the best price I've ever seen in Larique Morganite. Normally they're always over £1,000. If we can squeeze in a clearance, one under, you know, 1,000 to 999, we are doing very well. That is definitely the lowest price we've done on a Larique Morganite on the breakfast show. You've got so much. How much 18 karat gold have you got on this ring, in fact, actually? How many grams? 4.4 grams of 18 karat gold. SI graded natural diamonds. 3-way split plate. Go for it, Patricia. £699. Scottish borders, we can see there. Seriously, when I was on with Kieran, those of you that were watching that show, he was saying he has never, prior to working with Gemporia, seen natural. He said, I wouldn't even entertain it. If a buyer said, oh, do you want Brazilian Morganite? He would just absolutely always presume that it's obviously going to be treated. It's always going to be heated. It's like a scooter. £699. I can't believe there are so many of you there. And yeah, there's literally, well, there's actually 3 of those. I'd make the most of that. I would make the most of that. Oh, it's lovely to have you company this morning, Jessie. Thank you for sending in your load from codes. This one has been approved by the computer. It's let us do it. It's let us do it. Which is a rare treat, as you know, Jessie. Make the most of your request while it's on screen, especially when Dave obviously takes it to a clearance deal for you. Right, the second code that you've asked for is an embargo, Jessie. Oh, Sarah in Cheshire, it looks like you're getting this one. Jessie, it might be wishlist only for this one. And I think your other request is up next. Chrome dioxide. Chrome dioxide in gold. Look at that Morganite number 9, by the way. Did you just see the sparkle that you're getting, the lustre from that octagon cut on the wheel? Get that at $6.99. Can you tell my coffee's, my coffee's definitely kicked in. I told you about my double espresso. We've got a new coffee machine in the office and it is very, very nice coffee. Yeah, it's fancy coffee. But yeah, at 6 a.m, just what we need. Just what we need. 169. I actually can't say that I've probably had a good 9 hours sleep. I went to bed before 8 o'clock last night, so I'm fine. Oh no. Did you go to David Lloyd on your hot sunny day in the outdoor pool? Was it lovely? Have you got me a family pass yet? Yes, please. Okay, I'll ask her. Oh, £129. Vela Glamorgan. Amazing. They're lovely. She's on with Mark today. Mark Smith, I saw him bright and early. Mark Smith. £129. We had a show with Toby of Purple Spinel, Burmese Purple Spinel, and oh my gosh, this is so special. It's so rare. We are very, very lucky to have it. I think that we get a little blasé in the morning. We have a bit too much fun, don't we? We're presuming here that you know the normal Gemporia pricing, you watch every day, you see the deals that we can offer you. This is a little treat in the morning where you get a 1 hour only special where we'll discount everything, and it is literally 1 hour only today because we've got Kimby deals coming up in the next hour. So if you love your jewellery discounts, the 7 a.m. hour is the one. Okay, you're getting 4 rows of graded diamonds, 4 bands, and 4 grams of 18 karat gold, over a carat, 18 karat gold for under £1,000. Another Larique under 1,000. We've done it. See, this looks and feels like a very, very expensive piece of jewellery. You can see, I love that. Can I just show you a little promotional piece that I want to bring to you before the end of this hour? We've got a pair of studs. We've actually got a pair of diamond studs. Do you know Stuart's parcel arrived. He is over the moon. We've got the most stunning studs. They're coming up. They're massive. Where have you got these from? Stay tuned. If you love your diamonds, they are a must. They're number 5 if you want to start checking out on them. Shani, you still got the chance of getting that ring. 21 people have got those earrings in their basket. It's very busy this morning. Very busy this morning, Dave. Okay, let's do Morganite. Today, $299. Oh, as I said earlier on, to get any of these beautiful natural Morganites for under £1,000, we are doing very well. N2O's just gone. 1 remaining in R to S. Under 300 today, and that colour is peach. Morganite, natural peach. Morganite. Judy, we're leaving that for you. Please don't think if Dave takes the graphics out that you've missed out. You haven't. While the wheel is live, you can jump on the web, speak to the customer service team, whatever you need to do to make sure that you get hold of these deals. Now we've got a sellout on the bracelets. Let's get the price down for you. You're talking 18.5 carats of Sveen for $249. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What's that? Oh, your car alarm. Oh no, it's happening again. So what's happened? Hey, Judy. The curse of the car park. Woo-hoo. Right, these Kunzites that we have on the show today are absolutely beautiful. This is previously £1,000. That is such a beautiful ring. That is beautiful. Gosh, I love it. This is 18 karat gold. You've actually got 3.5 grams of 18 karat gold. You can feel the weight, you can feel the luxury. You've then got huge amounts. 38, 39, 40 graded diamonds. I love that. Who's getting this? I love it. Beautiful, beautiful. It's on its way to, where's it going to? It's going home. It's coming home. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Did you see the show last week with Kieran? Seriously, get these. Judy. Oh, I love it, Judy. And it's a true experience gemstone. See it for yourself. Oh no, I forgot the others are right on the wheel. Look how many people are missing out on that. Wish list only, nothing else on the show, nothing else in the morning. No. Goodbye. It's gone. Judy, that's yours. And trust me, there's about 7 people who are going on a wish list for that. On the rest. Well done. Okay, shall we have a look at Morganite, 3 carats of Morganite. What number, sorry, Dev? Got it. It does look like a fancy because of the claws, the prongs. That's beautiful. Fab colour. We've got a really great selection of Morganite on the wheel today, by the way. This is in homage to Kieran Glenn, who very kindly bought us a collection of Galileo Natural Brazilian Morganite, and we've all been a bit like, oh, okay, do you know what, we've got to get it, especially in these naughty hours where we can offer you clearance deals. N to O's just gone to Sarah, L to M, R to S available, last to stock, there's 1 in each size, £199. Remember, if you love your gold jewellery, if you love your high-end jewellery, then tomorrow's an under 30 day, so today is the day to be able to get these gold deals this week on your jewellery. Do you know, I've noticed Kieran Glenn also says jewellery. We must have been taught from a young age to say jewellery. Number 23. So does Shippy. Shall we have a look with the torch? Let me have a look. Oh, what am I thinking? I'm thinking highlight opal, aren't I? This is Ellis Ward's favourite gemstone, isn't it? This is Ellis Ward's favourite gem. It's the two I always get mixed up with. I always say it on her. Oh, do they? An immature diamond is what they call Amberite. Oh, love this. Very much loved in Japan. Fun fact for you from Dave. More fun facts later. He's full of them. He's more story terms later. Hello, Sarah. Sarah. Oh, is it the bracelet? Absolutely. Fill your boots. If you want the most beautiful diamond bracelet, let's do it for you. Now, can I just say, before you drop the price on this, check out your gold weight. 10.53 grams of gold. As soon as I picked this up, I was like, whoa, weighed me down. Whoa, a lot of gold. Carats of diamonds, £1,500. Brilliant, brilliant price scale. Just so you know, we've already got people there. If you've got this in your basket, for the gold alone, we're going to do something crazy on this today. 3-way split pays on. We take this for granted here, you know, the split pay that we offer. Yesterday, or Monday, sorry, when I was on Sohn Street, we did 1 hour where we could put things on 3-way split pay, and it went absolutely wild because we just don't do it. We might do 2-way every now and then if you're buying a big investment like a sewing machine or something. But we're so lucky that we have 3-way split pay sort of willy-nilly here. This is 0% interest payments. It means you can get it home. It means that you can afford to, fingers crossed, you know, acquire pieces like this in your jewellery box for under £300 a month. How stunning is that as a bracelet? Shani's there, Sarah's there, Gail's there. We're oversubscribed in baskets. If you are serious about owning a heavy gold weight in your bracelet, then please look no further. There are very, very few opportunities of getting 10 grams of gold in a bracelet nowadays. Gold's too expensive. We're just not making them. We can't buy them. We're not doing it. No. And diamonds. And diamond. Wasn't Anne Diamond on the Weakest Link? No, that's Anne Diamond. Oh, Anne Diamond. She was on Strictly, wasn't she? You know Anne Diamond. You just said Anne Diamond. Google Anne Diamond. She's a famous... help me out here, someone at home. She's very famous. Right, look how many people are there for the very last one. Buckinghamshire, Northumberland. There's Anne Diamond. She's a British journalist. Yes. I thought that's who you said was there. Not to be confused with Anne Robinson, who presented the weakest link. And not to be confused with Anne Diamond, that Dave just said in my ear when I said gold is expensive, and then he went, Anne Diamond. I thought you were just talking about Anne Diamond, the British journalist. Okay, we've got blue diamonds. We should really do a start buy on this, you know, because we've got 12 of these. It's 2 carats, but we're just going to say, anybody who is tuned in right now, you are about to get a steal of a deal. We'll do everything that we can to get all 12 of these at home. Now, that is, you know, quite a big quantity for our 7 a.m. hour, isn't it? On a diamond bracelet, especially, you don't walk down the high street and see a blue diamond bracelet every day, though. So we know that we've got those unique sort of selling points that where else are you going to go? Exquisite piece of jewellery. Right, 30, 40, 50, 60, 61 diamonds. So I was just calculating. That's totaling 2 carats of diamonds. 6.23 grams of sterling silver. I'm actually really pleased that we put this in silver because this has now hopefully opened it up to everybody. You can now own the most beautiful diamonds. 2 carats of blue diamonds for under £500. That is so good. Fabulous price. 3-way split pays on 479. That now means you've got it for under £160 on your split pay. Love the colour of these blue diamonds as well. They are so vivid. Vivid blue diamonds. Almost like Ratnikiri blue diamonds. Lisa, you are in. We have 12 opportunities. 11, 10 opportunities left. Lisa, you're about to put us in single figures. I will keep you updated on that, but it is available for the next, how long? Half an hour? Collector in Devon, you can do it as well. Right, we've now got Galilea. Someone said, have you got any deals around £100? We'll try our best. We'll have a look. This is 3.5 carats for £299. You didn't finish that last sentence and then you went into, do you know what I'm having for tea tonight? Go on. You just went to sleep. You missed your tea. Hey, Dina. Oh, I fancy a spag bowl. No, Shippy, do not get me started on your spaghetti bolognese. That's a chili con carne. He said rice. I have rice. Potatoes. He has potatoes with his spag bowl. Dina, that's for you. Let's do 31 at Capraise. I have a problem with your cottage pie. Have you heard this, Dave? The cottage pie. No potatoes on cottage pie. Aquabays for $14.99. White zircon. I love the shape of this. Which way would you wear it? Like that or like that? See, that looks like a diamond, doesn't it? That looks like a, it looks like a diamond. Looks like a diamond. You're going to hear that all the time now. How many years have you worked in jewellery and you've never heard Anne Diamond? $14.99. 32. Chrysocolla. $8 carats. I'm seeing Drew next weekend. Yes! I will say hi from you. Yes. Yeah, Silverstone next weekend. £9.99. 8.5 carats. Incredible colour. $9.99. I'll sneak you in. Can you be in the band? He's with the band. 8.5 carats of Chrysocolla, loads of silver as well. I don't know if Ruth's going. I should actually message her. Lancashire, you're there. This is the Legend of the Vault. It's a tenner. Anybody who wanted jewellery under £100? What? This is a tenth of that price. Dave's basically said, right, okay, you've got a budget of 100. Here you go. Here's £90 back in your pocket to go and spend on whatever you want. £9.99. Moira, you're there. Go for it. £10. If you love these sort of pieces of jewellery, set your alarms. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock, we're kicking off the under £30 day event. Yeah, whole day. We're starting off the race as well. Don't they always put, you know, when you're doing a relay race, do you put the best person at the start to get it, you know, really started? You need leg one to be, you know, we will make sure that we have the best deals to start the event, to start the relay. $19.99. Again, another one. Under 20, there is no way in a million years. This is just to get us a little bit excited about the event tomorrow. We would never see Ratnakiri zircon under £20 ever. 80 points of a Ratnakiri. It actually looks like a diamond. And do you know what I like? Is that this is a realistic size, isn't it? It looks like it could be a diamond. Hey in Devon, Faye, you're there. Sue, you're there. $19.99. Good morning, Stephanie. You're on with Mark today, aren't you? Lovely Mark Smith. You'll have a nice day today. Oh, have you? Brand new guest designer. And I saw that Rachel Smith's launching her lovely first kit. That looks nice as well. No. not the one that we know. Different Rachel. There's 2 Rachel Smiths in the world. Oh, shall we do the earrings to match that lovely ring? So if you got the ring for under 20, you now can get the whole set under £60. That is fantastic. So David, Dave's mentioned that you might be able to get me a family pass for a day visit to David Lloyd. I'm happy to pay, but I'd love for an outdoor pool experience in the sun. Is it lovely? Wow. Where's my nearest one to Stratford? Nice. Yeah, is that a nice one? Oh, yes, that's close, yeah. $29.99. 1.6 carats. These are antique cushion ice whites. And they will go perfectly with that beautiful ring as well. Your statement ring, 1.6 carats, 5mm rounds, cushion cups, $29.99. Montezuma blue quartz. Oh, I saw this earlier on. This is really cool. Now, throwing caution to the wind, what chain would you use on this, please? Would you go gold? You'd go silver. Looks nice with the silver, actually, doesn't it? Or what about like a rose gold chain? Can you get a ruthenium plated chain? This is ruthenium plated silver. That's Julie upstairs. She's lovely. Seven chances at $9.99. Yeah. 1.25 carats of Brazilian quartz. I just think this colour as well. Do you know what it reminds me of? It looks a bit like iolite, doesn't it? I like that one. It's not an iolite, it's a quartz, but it does look like that, especially with that really sort of gunmetal grey silver. It looks gorgeous. Shall we have a look at some rutile quartz for 39? Like this design as well. This is one of those, what is it that, I think that's Kieran Gillen calls it wed fit, which basically means you can fit your wedding band next to it. It's set, I don't want to say high because that would put me off if someone were to tell me that it's set high, because it's not, but it's enough to be able to fit a wedding band underneath there. 7.99. Hello in Lancashire. Hello in London. Good morning, good morning. How's the weather where you are today? Is it going to be nice again? We are having a lovely summer, aren't we? It's gorgeous. Right, are you ready? We had 22 people who have had this in their basket. Oop, 3 have already gone. We have got 9 remaining. If you want earrings that absolutely categorically should never be in a clearance, we're going to do it as a seriously, seriously good star buy. Get ready. These are VS graded diamonds. Dave, you have done well to get these into the clearance show because they're VS. I mean, VS diamonds are notoriously, as we know, really expensive. Really, really expensive. We're going to do something absolutely brilliant. Brilliant on these earrings. These were ones actually that we had Stuart looking at the other day, weren't they? Moira, Gail, Judy, Karen. There are so many of you who have clicked on these. They're classic. Look, on this wheel, we all have different tastes in jewellery. We all have different budgets. We all have different colourful stones that we're drawn to, that we love for different reasons, whether it be the metaphysical properties or whether it be because of the birthstone, the colours, the love of the gemstone sort of journey and history and rarity. Whereas with diamond studs, this is an absolute staple piece of your jewellery box. And if you could afford to go to this league of VS clarity, 2/3 of a carat, today in the clearance, you're sorted for life. You are absolutely sorted for life. See, you don't need to go far to compare either. There's certain gemstones on this wheel this morning that I'm saying, look, we are just in a league of our own. I don't even know where you can get it. Look at the Burmese red jadeite that we've got coming up with Dave. Where do you even go? Whereas this is a complete opposite. And this still fuels me with excitement because it's so easy to bench. It's so easy to to go and see. VS, 2/3 of a carat. Amazing colour. And wasn't it Kieran who was saying that in this size diamond, if you were to put them onto basically like a white piece of paper, he said no matter how skilled you are, to the eye, you absolutely cannot see the difference if it was D, E, F, G, H, I. You can't see the difference. In terms of, to the eye, you cannot see if it is a D or if it is a G. It doesn't look any different to the eye. Now this is brilliant. Even if you were to go, have a look elsewhere, I'm thinking this would set you back $2,500 if you have a look elsewhere. Now, we've had a look in Goldsmiths, which I think is probably fair to do. We're not going to go to Hatton Garden. We're not going to go on to Mayfair. We're not going to go to Louis Vuitton. We're going to go to Goldsmiths, which we all will probably have in our high street stores. They're a nice high street store brand. They've actually got a lot fancier of recent, haven't they? But anyway, they had them on sale because they were charging £4,000. £4,000. And they've discounted them 30% to £2,950. Now, these are in 18 karat gold. They are not selling them by the 18 karat gold. I'm not doing a direct comparison because they're slightly different, but very, very similar in terms of diamonds. So let's compare the diamonds here. What are ours? VSI graded. What are theirs? I3. I3. There is a difference. Eye colour. There is a difference in terms of clarity when you are talking I grade to VS grade. They're £3,000 for those earrings. We're already at 2,000. Now, when you look elsewhere, please be aware that the price bracket we're about to enter, be careful that you are not looking elsewhere at lab-grown diamonds, because now we're entering into that kind of territory. This is now the price points that you'd probably see lab-grown diamonds, synthetic, imitation, or lab-grown. Under £1,000. As I said, if you can afford to stretch your budget a little bit today, remember, you're in your clearance show, so you're getting them at the best deal that we could possibly offer you at Gemporia. But it means now you've got your earrings for life. These are the diamonds that I would literally be wearing every single day, and I will feel so proud to wear these every single day. Look, if you have a look, go on, are you going lower? No, Dave. Right, okay, in fact, I feel like I need to warn everybody about this. Can we do a quick how to play? Because we have got a massive crash in us. We are still going to go, oh gosh, what, 50, 100? I don't know. What are you thinking? No, it is not. Right, yeah. Everybody who's got them in their basket, check out now. You are not going to be disappointed. There are 6 pairs remaining. They'll all sell out today. If we're going to put these on our wheel and we're going to put these in the showcase, then we're going all out and we're going to get them all at home. Are you ready? If you have not yet dialed, this is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm actually a little bit taken aback that we're doing this. What I love about the fact that we're in this sort of, I feel like it's the secret club, isn't it, at 7 a.m. It happens literally just for 1 hour. They disappear off the web, but we get to do the most amazing deals. Hundreds of pounds off straight away. I can see you there. Raj, well done. You've got yours. The Vela, Glamorgan, Maura, Gail, Judy, everybody who was in really early, well done. There are 4 genuine spaces remaining. I wish you could see how many people have got these in their baskets. We've got, oh my gosh, so many of you dialing through. I can't even keep up. VS graded. Please remember that these are VS graded. So you're going to get everything that you want out of these. You're going to get that sparkle. You're going to get that ice white brilliance. They are the perfect. They actually look huge. Wearing these are statement stud earrings, and we're at 600. And I told you we had a big crash in him. We are now at 699. Your split pay takes them already. Keyword already to £233. We've got the most affordable for what you're getting in terms of size, in terms of clarity grade, and in terms of wearability for every single person. This is one of my favourite deals I've done. I love these. This is it. Final price. Are you ready? Can you believe when we were sitting at £2,000 saying, look at what we can do at £2,000, just how excited we are that we can offer you them. Under £600 a day, while stocks last. I was going to say until 8 o'clock only, but it is literally going to be, I think, until everybody is checked out. Well done in Merseyside, you're there. Sarah in Cheshire, I know that you watch day in, day out. These are absolutely out of this world. They're the perfect size. And look, we've got jewellery for everybody. We've got, you know, silver jewellery, got price points for everybody, but this is your staple, this is your classic. If you're watching because you're a lover of jewellery, we all need a pair of diamond studs in our jewellery box. And at £600, I don't even know where to send you to get close to this sort of price for VS grade, for this colour and clarity in gold today for $599. We've got collector in Australia, collector in Queensland, in the Scottish borders, in Tyne and Wear, in Swansea, in London, in Belgium. We've got collectors internationally all agree that this is the place to be able to get your VS clarity diamond studs. £599. How many pairs have we got left, Dave? 2 pairs still remaining. I'm thrilled for you. If you have not yet checked out of your baskets, there are 2 opportunities left on your screen. It's East Sussex. You can leapfrog everybody. I believe we're down to 1. Shani. Oh, Shani. If you're trying to multi-buy, you've got more in your basket than we've got left. That's why it's not allowing you doing it. Basically, it says you're trying to buy 3. We've got 1 pair left. Good luck, East Sussex. Sheila. There is literally 1 pair. Collector in Australia has taken us down to 1. Collector in Hampshire, it's now, I'm calling it, anybody's game. For the very last pair remaining, this is it. £599. I have no idea who it's going to. I think we're going to have to leave it with you because I've seen literally another 4 people just add it to their basket. Wow! We knew that it was going to be good. But gosh, I never expected Dave to take it quite that low. $5.99. I was thinking at a brilliant price we would have done $8.99 as a clearance. So yeah, you're saving hundreds, if not thousands. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. This is one of the most. I sit here very comfortably, very confident, knowing that you're not sending them back. If you go do any kind of research across the high street, across the internet, you are doing so well. They've gone. They've sold out. Well done. High five to all of you who've got those. They're brilliant value for money. Right, well done. Shall we do? Now you've all opened your order, can I remind you that coming up in today's show, we've got new launches for Prolife. It's the 6th birthday for Cherry and Toby. Cherry, are you in? I know she's watching. Cherry, are you on today or is it Toby? Because they've got a fabulous brand new launch, 2 launches in the Prolife show at 11 o'clock. I'll reveal all exactly the products they're launching as well for you before 8 o'clock. Also, we got the first time. I've never seen a lot of these Kimby products. We don't normally get to see them in the morning. The ginkgo leaf, amazing homewares showcase. It smells amazing. It smells absolutely amazing. Really excited for that coming up at 8 o'clock. Now, this is £549 a day. Gold jewellery. Remember, when we're talking in gold and diamond, I love this knife edge design. And from every angle, you're seeing those beautiful yellow diamonds. It is a full eternity ring, so grab your size as quick as you can. J to K, L to M, P to Q, R to S, limited. We've got Buckinghamshire there. We've got Joanne there as well. You've only got 10 minutes until all of the prices expire. Please go on wish list, grab what you can. There's Zarite, there's diamonds, there's all sorts. Good morning, John Scott.
Good morning.
I just showed him that I'm wearing the right bra today.
Well, you still see it.
I've not seen you for ages. Are you coming in to tell me I'm screaming and shouting?
Yes, I've heard about your ear.
My ear? Oh my gosh, it's better. I've had it syringe.
However, it's still loud.
Is it? Is it? No, it's because I'm excited about VS Diamonds, darling.
What?
Diamonds. VS Diamonds. Gorgeous. John Scott texted me yesterday saying, Vic, I can see your bra. You're wearing a bright pink bra. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Number 6. AAA graded Tanzanite. Oh, more hot and flustered now. It's that diamond deal. Is it getting hot? This is now one of the most incredible prices on AAA Tanzanite. Message in. How many times have you seen AAA Tanzanite under £500? Under £400? This was £600 on launch. Oh, and you know how good we are. You know how good we are. Shippy would go as far as saying we're famous for our Tanzanite. $399. This was $699. I tell you what, today's the day where the deals just keep on giving. Have you just put the aircon on? I literally have just felt the most lovely breeze. Galileo. Right, we've got to catch up. A lot to get involved, a lot to get in the next 10 minutes. Remember, if you love your diamond and jewellery deals, we've got homewares up next. £399, well done, Dina. Stay tuned. You might as well add a lovely candle to your order. I always think if you're buying a piece of jewellery, what a nice package that's going to be on its way to you if you're getting a lovely new homeware candle. Our Kimby range is fab. And normally at 11 and 12 we would see a Kimby show. We've got Prolife today, so if you do want to have your fill with the lovely Kimby range that we've got, we're going to do a show at 8 o'clock. Pariba, pariba. Sorted today. Sorted today. Jewellery, Kimby, Jade, Prolife, brand new. We've got loads to come, all before lunchtime. All before your lunch. I think it is cherry, you know. Yeah, it's cherry. £299 for Pariba Pariba. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Sarah. Sarah, I hope you're sitting down. She says, I think I just fainted. It is one of those moments that you go, excuse me, I know it's early, but are you all right, Dave? Are you all right? Are you delirious? It's one of those days, though. So earrings at $599, Pariba at $299, AAA Tanzanite at $399. Please don't think these prices are normal. Please do not think these prices are normal. Angel Skin Opal. I have got a sign. You know when you have like those signs in you. I used to have it up pride of place. It says something like I tried to be normal for 5 minutes and then I got bored. It's boring, isn't it? Being normal, boring. I've got those signs to remind me. Live life. If there's always biscuits in the tin, then where's the fun in biscuits? Dave said. I don't. What do you mean? So, yeah, eat the biscuits. Michaela, New South Wales, you're there. I live life on the edge, I do. I was driving to work today thinking, I am literally going to run out of fuel. But what's the fun in having fuel in your tank? Number 33, I did message Joe saying, right, you may have to come rescue me today. Do you ever do that where you put into your maps that you want to go to a petrol and then you get there and there's definitely no sign of any fuel station. It looks like it's never even existed there. Like, the map's having me on. It said something like AJ, no, it was taken, it was not, it didn't exist. It wasn't closed, it just did not exist. There was no, I don't know whether it was supposed to be like some sort of motor services and my Google Maps or Apple Maps, whatever it was, thought that it was a fuel station. It wasn't. Yeah. Peridot. That's a lovely unisex bracelet, actually. Love the curve link. Stack it up. Stack it in. $14.99. Gold plated. It feels really heavy as well. It's gold plated sterling silver. It's not gold plated base metal for £15. No. That's sterling silver. Brilliant value for money, Lancashire. We've only got 5 minutes left. It's in the moat. We are looking. Oh no, it's not. I've actually retrieved it. I saw these this morning. I love these. Serenite. If you want the most beautiful faceted stone, how gorgeous are these? We've actually got today coming up. It's just reminded me. It's not the same gemstone. It's selenite. $29.99. $29.99. Well done, Sharon. You never know. Check availability on those earrings. It's absolutely fine. But there are so many of you who missed out on those VS Diamond earrings. I think 2 have become available. You've got 5 minutes to grab them. 5 minutes to get them at $5.99. Right, let's have a look at Opal. Ethiopian Opal. 18 karat gold Larique. Almost 10 carats. of Ethiopian opal, £849. Love the colour on this. Wow, those reds are incredible, aren't they? Lurique, one of a kind jewellery. This is the only one ever made. Stunning. 849, three-way split pay. Diamond bracelet is amazing price and it's outstanding. I purchased it not so long ago and it was a lot more expensive. Oh, are you talking about the this one with the heavy gold? That one, yeah. Are there any of these left or is it gone? No, that one's gone. It has completely gone. Those of you that got that, well done. Thank you for your message though. Just to reiterate to everybody, because you know, if you are stumbling upon us and you're thinking, well, of course you're going to say that. But when you hear it from the customers, it does just reiterate, no. We are brilliant value for money. Trust me, in terms of value for money, you cannot get better in terms of those diamond studs, VS graded. Unbelievable. Let's have a look at black spinel at number 47. Oh, hang on, where's the black spinel? Oh, secret black spinel. So you're thinking, like me, I was thinking, oh, there might be one that is flush set. No, they're there. They're there. 54 black spinel. That's so cool, isn't it? Oh, thank you. It is very sunny, isn't it, Glennis? I love a little bit of sunshine, a little bit of sun. I am excited for this afternoon. I'm going to go to my Pilates class. I've booked on this lunchtime. It's just normal fitness Pilates. I've never done a reformer class. I'd love to go though. I've heard it's meant to be amazing. Amazing. They're like benches, resistant benches. It's what Hattie's doing, yeah. Does Adina go to that one? Yeah. It's a bit far for me, but I'd love to go to a class. And then I'm going to Body Pump as well. Yeah. And then I've got a HIIT class tomorrow. I'm going for it. Summer. Dave's our Fitspiration. How are you getting on with the gym then, Shippy, this week as well? Yeah. We're all on our fitness journey. £249. It's because Dave's nervous about turning 40 in a few weeks. What date is your birthday? Should we do a little party? When do you break up? Yeah, but what's your last show before you break? We should do. Okay, right. We'll do a little party. Should we go to the Harvester? Should we go for a carvery? 249. Fab price. I love this. Pink Kunzite. Oh, hang on. When you say pink Kunzite, it's because it is pink naturally. These beads are lovely. When do you see natural pink? And you're getting the earrings as well for £30. That's a lovely set. What a great gift for somebody as well. If you're thinking, right, I want to introduce somebody to genuine gem set jewellery. I don't want to break the bank. Pink is obviously, I always think this pink, even if you're, there's a lady who works as a jewellery maker who's not a pink person, but she still loves Kunzite. It's a really lovely, elegant colour. You've got your lever back earrings and your slider bracelet, $29.99. Okay, just before the wheel expires, I think it's about 2 minutes until the wheel expires. I just want to remind everybody who may have missed out on those VS graded diamond studs that absolutely you have got to be checking out your basket now, because once they're gone, they will be back up at £1,200, £1,500. Seriously, if you were to get these under £1,000, I would still be absolutely urging everybody to go for it. At $9.99, look at how many people have got these in baskets, Dave. We have got a collector in Cambridgeshire, in Buckinghamshire, in Hampshire, in Perth and Kinross, East Sussex, Queensland, Scottish Borders, Tyne and Wear, Cheshire, Swansea, Vale of Glamorgan, London and West Yorkshire, who have still got these in their baskets. Please do not miss them, because when their wheel expires, that is it, they're gone. You're not going to get a reminder in a couple of hours to say they're still in your basket. No, they will disappear. You have got this price for the next 60 seconds, and there is no guarantee that we will be able to get these back at that price. Mary, collector in Australia, Jackie in Surrey, you can do it. Audrey, there is 30 seconds until these completely disappear off the wheel. They are VS Clarity studs for £599. Oh gosh, this is seriously good. Oh, I'd love a little kitten. Dave's cat's about to have kittens. He's having kittens at the price point of these diamonds. I thought that's what he was talking about, then realised no, the cat's actually having a baby, having kittens. Right, it's done. Done, done, done. Well done, everybody who's managed to get these. They are absolutely phenomenal price. You will love them. I can't wait to hear from you when you get them home. Coming up in the next hour, something a little bit different on the Breakfast Club. We're going to be doing Kimby homewares, some of your favourites, some of ours. We've picked the creme de la creme. Well done, everybody who got involved in the wheel. Stay exactly where you are, though, because we've got so many beautiful homewares to bring you right after this.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of five-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Join us this Wednesday to celebrate Prolife CBD's 6th birthday. We'll be unveiling some exciting new products, bringing back some of your all-time favourites, and offering some absolutely incredible deals on a wide range of items to mark this celebration. So don't miss your chance to grab exclusive offers and be part of this amazing show. Join Cherry Cavill with Prolife CBD's 6th birthday celebration this Wednesday, only on Gemporia.
Good morning, welcome back. Right, this is something that is a little bit different for the morning show, and I love it because I know how much you love your Kimby shows. All the products that we bring are always massively popular, but when we launch a new Kimby product, sometimes the queues are so long that you may be waiting in a queue. You might be, right at the tail end of the show and not manage to get what you were after. So what we've done is we've actually compiled some of the best sellers and put them into one big last of stock show. We're going to do the range that I know everybody has loved, the ginkgo leaf. We're also going to be doing some beautiful objets. We've got the most incredible, we've got the massive 1.4 kilo, is it kilograms? Kilo. This is the most gorgeous candle as well. And something I'm really, really excited about is the selenite charging plate. Oh, that will just go. That will just, I was actually, put what you can on pre-order, because if you want to get anything, some of the stock, when we say last of stock, it's really, really limited. We've got some fab objets, we've got the diffusers, we've got a tea light holder, we've got more or less the whole sort of range of the ginkgo leaf available, from the smaller candles, the larger candles, the diffuser, and also the lovely homewares. How stunning is this? And it holds a little tea light as well. This is all available in today's show. So what Dave's going to do is put as much as he can on pre-order, but please be aware that when we say last of stock, I really, really mean it. And these are some of the most popular homewares. For example, that selenite charging pad, if Susie Menham is watching, she will be absolutely getting one of these. It's last of stock, and it has the Hamza hand on it. This is known to really emphasize those energies from metaphysical properties in gemstones. So if you are, following that route of reading up on the different healing properties of stones, then you probably will have read about selenite. It is known to be the ultimate stone when it comes to energy. Shall we get this one on and gone? Because this is now in single figures. It's limited stock. And when I say limited stock, I really, really mean it. It's the first time I've ever seen an actual sort of charging plate. This is very Susie Menham, very, very Susie Menham. She actually has got selenite lamps in her workshop. It is known as the gemstone of liquid light. It's gorgeous. Now, all of those have now gone. It's all gone. It's going to be a busy show. We're last to start. We're going to try and get as much as we can. Now, shall we do... We got a geode on a stand. We've got a geode on a stand. Now, in our studio here, we were talking to Kieran about, I love this, about going into, where was it that he said that he went to, and they had a huge amethyst geode. Whenever I think of amethyst geodes, I think they are so beautiful to have in your home as ornamental or gift ideas for people. It just looks really nice on a mantelpiece, in your bedroom, wherever you are, especially those of us that love to read up about the different healing properties and, as I say, metaphysical properties of gemstones. Have you not got a mantelpiece in your bedroom? On a mantelpiece or in your bedroom. I'm thinking on the bedside table. This would look lovely. $29.99. Your geode on the stand. It comes with the base as well. It's another one that's under 20. And if you're starting to look into galleries, or if you're looking at artist, interior design shops that have got individual sort of arty bits, this is where you probably see something like this for a lot more money than £20. Great gift for someone as well. June, collector, you're there. It is the last of stock for your amethyst geode. Yeah. £19.99. If you've got anything in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Go for it. What we're doing is we're putting as much as we possibly can on pre-order. We've got the gorgeous butterflies coming up as well. If we are saying about lovely objects or objets, ornamental pieces for your home, then I've never seen anything quite like these. This is gorgeous. Is this the fluorite version? I've got Amazonite. Let me do the Amazonite. I'll show you them both because I actually think they work really, really beautifully together as a pair. So much symbolism when we're talking about butterflies and the... I just love this. Having that base of clear quartz as well. How much would you pay just for that geode of clear quartz? Then the detail in the body of the butterfly and those huge Amazonites. That's just amazing, isn't it? It doesn't say carat. Actually, it does. 1,500 carats of the quartz alone. That's before you even thought about the carat weight as well of the Amazonite butterfly. But how beautiful is the detailing and the carving on the butterfly? So many of you have got this in your basket. Now, when did this launch? Yeah. This literally launched back in August. It's literally only been to air a couple of times, and we're down to the very last 8. Colour's lovely, isn't it? The colour is beautiful on your Amazonite. $299. This is how much. If you start to think about actually how much you pay for 2 or 3 carats of Amazonite in a ring, 10 carats of Amazonite, or if we have Ross talking a lot about Amazonite being the gemstone of 2025. How much you'd pay? It is on split pay. Collector Serena, Pamela, Michelle, for the last 7, under £200 now. We have the fluorite available as well. If you go to a high street sort of crystal shop, you'd pay that just for the clear quartz, from my experience of how much you pay for these sort of geodes. They're really expensive. This is gorgeous. It's really well made as well. Really well made. When we're thinking about butterflies and the new beginnings of butterflies, I think this would make a lovely gift for somebody. The symbolism that you associate with that sort of reincarnation of a caterpillar into a butterfly. The transformation and rebirth symbolizes hope, doesn't it? I always think if you're looking for a lovely gift for somebody, this is so special. So, so special. Right, we've got more than enough of you there to see this sell out. We're going to take another massive, massive chunk off today. Only because, look, it's the last stock. We want all of these to get at home. We have only 6 remaining. Could have been £250 here at Gemporia. We're under 150 for the last 6 in the world. It launched back in August, but you may never have seen them before. Nothing else quite like this, and I have no idea where to even send you to get these. We've got Irene in, we've got Collected London, you're there, Serena in Glamorgan, Pamela in Gloucestershire, Michelle's there as well. 2-way split plates on. This was so popular on the launch. We made 30 of these. We're down to the very last 6. 2-way split pay is on. It makes it super affordable for everybody to experience this level of natural gemstone as well. That is a natural Amazonite. And look at those stunning butterfly wings. They are slabs of genuine Amazonite. We've only got 5 remaining. We're at 149 for the last of stock. If you could afford to do it, we've got the fluorite version as well. They would look absolutely sensational together. But look at the quality of that quartz. Amazonite, butterfly on quartz for 149. Incredible value for money for the size of the quartz. Like Shippy said, you don't need to actually go far to walk into a crystal shop nowadays and see geodes or specimens of quartz. And that is a lovely quality clear quartz as well. The white quartz is stunning. That is not a small base it's on. It's on 1,500 carats of quartz. So special. I do think there's something about owning raw, natural, unfaceted stones like this, especially those of us that love to follow the different meanings and the metaphysical properties of gemstones. Quartz has got a lot, Oh, what's the metaphysical properties of Amazonite? I'm always learning every single day. Whenever I'm on air with Susie Menem on Jewellery Maker, or a lot of our jewellery makers actually, in fact, we all love jewellery for different reasons. We all love gemstones for different reasons. But introducing them into your home and we all have a passion for gemstones. But you can see from this colour that it has a very sort of calming, beautiful blue, and that's exactly what Amazonite is known for. It's calming and balancing metaphysical properties, often associated with courage, truth and communication. That would be a lovely one to be able to have in your home. There's 3 left in the world. Very last 3. We'll bring you them both the fluorite version as well. That is a natural Amazonite stone for 149. We'll do the fluorite up next. There's only 2 of these. only 2 of these are left. They work actually hand in hand, don't they? They look stunning together. And if you are looking at sculptures in galleries, in art shops, how much you pay when you start to look at, as I say, sculptures, but from Mother Earth. This is genuine gemstones, natural gemstones. Love the fluorite, love the fluorite. Look at the different colours that you're seeing in fluorite. Because normally when we're looking at fluorite in small gemstones, you don't actually see as much the banding of colour. And in real life, you see that even more so. Not only have you got stunning colours of purple, but within here, I'm seeing greens, I'm seeing stripes of blue. You've got those lovely sort of neutral tones, golden tones in there as well. Fluorite is a massive one in crystal healing. It's one I know that a lot of people choose to have on their body when they're wearing it, but also within their homes. Metaphysical properties related to mental clarity, emotional balance, and spiritual growth. It's believed to enhance focus, absorb the negative energy, and promote inner peace. And the different colours of fluorite can also be associated to different specific chakras as well. So if you do meditation or if you work with chakras as well, fluorite is a great one because you've got obviously purples, you've got blues in here, you've got golds and whites, which are colours, of course, in your that are involved in your chakras. £199. And it's not staying there. Because of how low we went on the Amazonite, we will match it with the fluorite as well. Absolutely brilliant. We've never done anything quite like these. They were launched as a one-off commission, only made 30 of each, and we were under 150. We're now in single figures for the last of stock. Jacqueline, I love it. Collector in Devon, these are beautiful. They are pieces of art, really, aren't they? They're slabs, they're not slices, they're not little bases. They are clear quartz, 1,500 carats. Just checking again to see. And yeah, you've got a massive carat weight of clear quartz there with the most beautiful butterfly carvings. That's all completely secured onto the quartz, whether you've got this on your bedside table, where you've got this as a coffee table piece. Under 150 is now open up to so many people. Collector in Devon, you've got yours. Jacqueline in Solihull, 5 left. All the lampposts are green, that's how you know you're in Solihull. When it goes from Birmingham Grey to Solihull Green. It's Solihull, darling. Love a bit of Touchwood Shopping Centre. Mall Square. No? Yeah, I think that Solihull has got a really good town centre. Final 4. I used to live in Dickens Heath, Jacqueline, just up the road from you. 149, we're leaving the last couple with you. Let's stick with objets. Shall we do amethyst geode? This really excites me. Whenever I think of the world of gemstones and how they form, I think that it's so special to be able to remind ourselves that this is from Mother Earth. This is a rock that then sort of tapped into, and inside you have this treasure, basically. You open up a rock that looks like that and it literally is gleaming with sparkle. It's just gorgeous. Now this actually almost looks Uruguayan. I had to check the location on this. It's Brazilian because the intensity of colour is incredible. That is gorgeous. Now here you have got a big sphere of amethyst. It's 1,311 carats. It comes in the lovely box. It's already been selling on pre-order. We never get the chance to do spheres like this in the morning show, so I do fear that we're not going to have enough to go around. Anne, Helen, London, Diane, sorry, hit my microphone. I just want to show you that you also get the lovely Homewares Kimby box as well. So if you are gifting it for somebody, if you're thinking, oh my gosh, how am I going to gift that? Then it does come with the lovely box as well. We're under 200, Lynn. We're under £200 and you're in a queue. Hold the line. There's only 4 of these now remaining. I told you it was last of stock. We're going all out this morning. For the very last 4 chances. How quick can you be? 99.99. Oh, that is good. That is very good. Just to be able to introduce your passion, your love for gemstones into your home. I do think that sometimes, you know, if you're looking at bringing in a new piece of artwork into your home, you can pay obviously thousands of pounds. But this is work from Mother Nature. It looks absolutely brilliant. It's going to be a great centerpiece. I think it will be a lovely talking point on a coffee table. I would just have this on a stand on my coffee table, and it just opens up that conversation, doesn't it? Anybody that comes over, then I would be off. I'd be talking my passion of gemstones and love of Mother Nature's natural occurrences. This is so cool. It will look great in any home as well. Whether you've got an older property, whether you're in a flat in the city, a new home, this is lovely. £99.99. And Helen. Collection London, Collection Essex, you're there as well. I used to work in an ex-show home shop, an interior shop, and we actually had an Amethyst Geo, and it was a lot of money. A lot of money. Bit bigger than this, it was bigger, but still, oh my gosh. The fact that we are dropping this under £100 is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sheila, I really hope you get this. We are very big players. Yeah, she's got it. We're very big players in the world of amethyst. That's the only reason that we've been able to get this Kimby range. They're fabulous. 2 remaining. Right, it's time. Everybody has been shopping on pre-order for the ginkgo leaf. Super excited. We have to start with the huge candle because I know that we never get to do the massive candles. Super excited about this. These normally, you know, completely sell out during the launch. Just be aware, it is the last of stock. If you want this, we're going to do it today at a fabulous star buy deal. When you think of trees, you think and nature, you always look at trees and think, gosh, what have they seen before us? You know, they've been here hundreds of years, millions of years. I always think, what have you seen? What have you seen? And when you think of the ginkgo tree, this is actually the oldest in existence. 200 million years old. How do you even start to get your head around that sort of time? So it has a lot of history. I know Chinese medicine, they use the ginkgo leaf a lot within Chinese medicine, and it has a lot of again, the metaphysical sort of healing properties as well. We talk a lot about the ginkgo leaf, but it's just beautiful as well. I love the shape of the leaf. It's just so cool to think that the ginkgo tree will have been around at the same time as dinosaurs. It's just so cool, isn't it? Now this, by the way, is one of the most beautiful display. What do we call it? Candelarium. Candelabrium. It really is. You've got 4 wicks in here. It's a huge candle, and our value for money that we offer at Kimby are phenomenal. Now, the first things first is obviously the smell. When you're buying a candle, it's very important. It's got to be like the most important. Yes, I can talk to you about the ginkgo leaf till the cows come home, but you're saying, but what does it smell like? As soon as I came into the studio this morning, first thing I did was smell these candles. They are absolutely gorgeous. It's not the scent that I thought it was going to be. It's actually quite a sweet, fresh smell. And the top notes that I'm smelling straight away are the lime. You can smell lime and sweet orange. In fact, I can show you here the notes that you're going to smell. So you've got the lime and sweet orange. It's a really fresh, zesty, original scent as soon as you smell it. Then those middle notes that are going to be coming through are not so much the sweet scents, but the really relaxing lavender and bergamot, really luxurious, gorgeous scents in there. The base notes are the ones that are going to be lingering for the longest amount of time, and that's when you're getting the depth of the basil. I love this combination. It's citrusy, it's fresh, it's going to be glorious for summer, it's going to be stunning for a bathroom. It's really relaxing because it's got that lavender in there as well. But what excites me is the size of this candle. If you want to gift this candle for somebody, then I would go for the very lovely giftable smaller candle. That's lovely. This is a centerpiece of your coffee table. This is a statement piece in your home, in your bathroom, and we don't charge any postage and packaging, any extra postage and packaging to get this home, even though this is 1.4 kg. It is a big candle. Just so you know, a lot of people building up on the phone line. We have 100 of these. It is a star buy. We'll do a fabulous price on this today. I mean, fabulous price on this. I want to hear from you, Miriam, because it's really difficult sometimes when we're not smell-o-vision, to really reiterate exactly how gorgeous the scent is. So I'm absolutely encouraging anybody who's already got this to message in. I have 2 of these candles. They look lovely and they smell amazing. That's what you want. They look really nice. I love the gold sort of foiling on the candelarium. It is glass, so it will be sent home safely to you in a lovely big box, all really well packaged. But once the candle is burnt down, you're absolutely going to be able to use this for a smaller candle inside, to be able to put shells in there, in a bathroom would look nice. You would definitely keep that candelarium, as it's got the stunning gold foiling on there with the detailing of the ginkgo leaf. Now, it also has a green aventurine. Green aventurine, we wouldn't be Gemporia without bringing you gemstones included in your candelarium. So here you've got the green aventurine, which is a gemstone that is known as the lucky stone. A lot of people who follow the different healing properties of stone and the metaphysical properties of stone choose green aventurine, as it is one of the luckiest stones for manifesting prosperity, abundance and success. It helps one attract new opportunities. It opens the heart chakra and aids healing painful emotions as well, particularly those related to childhood trauma. So this is a really, really lovely candle as a gift for somebody who may be struggling, who wants to seize new opportunities in life. But also, as our lovely lady messaged in said, it looks gorgeous. I love this teal colour. The teal and gold is everywhere in home decor at the moment. This sort of oil blue, very popular in kitchens, very popular in homewares, as I said, especially with the gold as well. I love that. Introducing a bit of colour into your decor, pop of colour, will look lovely in a bathroom, would look lovely in a kitchen, would look lovely in an older property next to, like a dark wood or mahogany, but also I'm imagining this in a really shiny white kitchen. It will just go. So if you are thinking, I'm going to get a couple of these because I've got a friend that loves the colour as well. Yeah, Irene in Merseyside, you've done the right thing by getting 2. Do you know the price on this? We're going to do something fabulous. It's everything from the experience. When I buy a candle, it's quite often as a gift for somebody. I think it makes a lovely housewarming gift, birthday gift, anniversary, sympathy, any occasion. I always think a candle is a really lovely gift. 4 wicks as well. It's going to burn really evenly. It's soil wax and it absolutely smells amazing. It comes with the absolutely lovely gift box as well. Now, that in itself is storage. Over on our sister channel, we sell boxes like this. I say it with such passion because it's one of my greatest hobbies. I love organising storage. We do hours and hours of storage shows and we get so excited about it. But this don't throw this box away. That is a lovely quality homewares box as well. But in terms of giftability, fabulous. Okay, now elsewhere, when we're talking 1.4 kilogram candles, this is going to last you. I mean, you're not going to be thinking, right, I'm going to light this a few times or I'm going to save this. It was my 2025 New Year's resolution was to light the posh candles. Light the candles. Is anybody else like me that goes, oh no, that's a really nice candle, I'll pop it in the cupboard and I'm saving that? No, absolutely. Light the candle. It's been my 2025 New Year's resolution and I love it. Eat the biscuits in the tin and light the posh candles. This is the most beautiful scent. It's got that really fresh, zesty tone. Remember, your initial scent is of lime and sweet orange, which I absolutely love, especially in the summer. But then don't think, oh, is that a bit sweet? Is it a bit sickly? No, because it's also paired with the bergamot and lavender, which are rich, gorgeous, luxurious, and relaxing scents as well. Your base notes of basil. Going back to talking about the symbolism of the ginkgo leaf as well. Oh my gosh, has so much history and so much symbolism of longevity, endurance. And of course, when you think about this being the tree that is one of the oldest trees or the oldest tree in existence, then that just cements exactly that, longevity and profound endurance, surviving all of the different trials and tribulations. Bottom line for me though, if I'm being honest, is this is ridiculously affordable for a 100% soil wax candle that is 1.4 kg in a glass candelarium for under £30. Elsewhere, if you're looking at, even in your stores that, let's face it, you are seeing aisles of candles and they're all packed onto one shelf. You know the store I mean. And even if you're looking in those sort of stores, this would be £50, £60. Elsewhere, if you're treating yourself to that experience of a stunning large box candle, then you could be paying so much money. This is a 1.5 kg candle. It is a Christian Dior, but it is nearly £600. What? Gosh, that is crazy, isn't it? We've got 100 of these. They are going. You've got your adventurine, green adventurine. You have got your stunning scent here. You've got your massive, lovely, luxurious gift box. And just for scale to show you, the next size down that we have is this one. Just for scale. I mean, together they would be a beautiful duo. If you just want this one maybe in your living room and you want to continue the scent down into a downstairs toilet bathroom, this is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $29.99. No wonder people are multi-buying. Jackie's got two, Gail's got two, Irene's got two. I'm going to add one of these to my order this morning as well. If you've bought anything today, as I remind you, we've got such a jam-packed show. Dave's joining me in half an hour. Sherry's then on at 11 with Prolife launch. There are so many amazing things going on today. So start your order with this. You've paid your P&P for the day. We're at $29.99. Diane, Lancashire, Helen, Pamela, Leslie, Claire, Leanne, Lily, you're there. We've got Catherine, we've got Lil, we've got Jenny. We've got new bidders getting involved. I can't tell you just how beautiful that scent is as well. I was really surprised actually that it's really fresh, it's fruity, it's zesty, but it still has quite a calming scent to it as well, and that's the lavender, that's the middle notes that are coming through. I can't imagine there's anybody out there that would go, oh, that's quite an acquired taste, that's not for me. No, that is a stunning scent, a very, very giftable scent, and this is what Kimby do extremely well. If you are looking at those larger candles, then the 4-wick candles, as we know, can cost hundreds of pounds. Okay, shall we do the smaller candle so that you can get the pair? Keep coming through for this because we've got a nice quantity, but what I would be doing is thinking, right, I want to continue that scent going through my house. So I've got this one on the kitchen side, and I've got this one in the downstairs bathroom, or I've got this then on my little tray, my bath tray, when I'm just having a nice relax. It's a fresh, beautiful scent, perfect for summer, absolutely perfect. But the attention to detail in the smaller candles doesn't stop. We're not saying, look, here's your really high-end luxury. We're continuing that through the range. This is your giftable one. You know the price on this. I would start checking out on this one now. It comes with the lovely box. I think so. No, it's not. Right, can I just say I was completely wrong? I thought this was £15. If you're happy at £15, it's going lower today on this one. It is going lower. So you have got your beautiful box. You have then also got, oh my word, the most stunning lid to your candle. Look at this. So you've got so much green adventuring just scattered across the top of your ginkgo leaf candle. It smells amazing. The same scents that we're talking, 100% soil wax. It is absolutely majestic. And I do like the fact that it's got the lid as well. For one, it looks really nice. And then once you've burnt the candle down, you've got this fabulous candlarium that you're going to be able to use as a little trinkets for your jewelry, for a little tea light, a smaller candle. I believe sometimes that we do we do the refills sometimes that you can put into it, a smaller candle that you can put into it. I think it's something that we're looking at doing on our, it's not on this occasion, but this would be a really, really lovely one that you could put a smaller candle into as well. Right, there's already people there. I thought that this was going to be $14.99 finished price. That's why I was saying buy a few of these as a lovely gift for somebody. If you've forgotten somebody's birthday, it's always good to be able to have a couple of candles that are in the cupboard ready to go. Especially with green adventuring, we all need that prosperity, and the you know, this is really linked with new chapters, opening up that new door of prosperity. We're at £15. We're at £15. So much green adventuring in here, which you then can have in a little dish at the end of it. You could use as you wish. Put it around your home to give you one of the luckiest stones in existence. This is one of those, if you do follow the different healing properties of gemstones, green adventure is absolutely one of the best sellers. £9.99, you're getting a crazy price. Oh, there's so many of you there. Janice in Cumbria, Jazz is there, Janet, Greater London, Julie, Collector, Pamela, we've got you there, Lancashire, you're in. It's a tenner. That is, as I say, another one of those that I would just be absolutely adding to my order, ready for gifts for people, for the present draw, treating myself as well, treating a loved one, instead of going around with a bunch of flowers or a box of chocolates to somebody that's having you around for a cup of tea and a slice of cake. Take them a lovely candle. The ginkgo leaf with that stunning scent of sweet orange and lime, of lavender and bergamot, and basil base tones. It is absolutely gorgeous. Sprinkle with big nuggets of green adventurine. It adds just that little bit of elevation, doesn't it, to just buying your generic candle. And let's face it, we're at a price point now that you can see your generic candles in your card shops. And here we are with a beautiful display box, gifting box. It's a hard box that you're then going to be able to use again and again as storage as well, but it does make it just super giftable and a really lovely experience for the person that you're buying it for. Most people are multi-buying. Remember, if you have opened your order, it's only 1p&p all day. The rediffuser, if you want to start shopping ahead on pre-order, is the same price as well. So you can get the two of them for under 20, continue the scent through your home to be able to have that massive candle at 30. For under £50, you can get the 1.4 kg candle. You can also get the smaller candle, and you can get the rediffuser. Brilliant value for money. Yeah, I'd certainly be making the most of the whole range if you can, because we don't buy them back, do we? They're limited edition ranges. We're always moving on to something different. Our team at Kimby, they work quite far ahead of time, as you can imagine, but we are dedicated to bringing you top quality, No, we don't repeat. So when I'm saying it's last of stock, this is it, last of stock. So if you've already bought this, if you bought this with in the launch show with Ellis, and you love it, then I would be stocking up on this now because we're not going to be able to get more. We're not going to be able to get more of these. Collector Violet, you're there. You're in a queue. You're in a queue. We've got Margaret, Essex, Nancy, Deb, Jazz, Greater London, under £10. I can't even remember the last time we had a Kimby show. It's been months, hasn't it? It was the start of the year. Might have even been the tail end of last year. It's been ages. So it's fab to be able to bring you some of these candles, which I know have been absolutely some of the most popular. Hundreds and hundreds of you got involved during the launch. Did he? So you are still going to have to go, though, to the whole day. Do you know, earlier on, last week I was telling you that Dave was meeting up with his friend and he said he had this feeling that he was going to ask him to be his best man. And we were discussing it on air saying, I think he's going to have to politely decline. He did ask him to be best man and he did politely decline. But he's groomsman and he is going to go to the wedding. He's not just going to go to the evening. But he's offered him personal training. Instead of doing the speech, he's like, look, I'll still offer you my services of personal training for a few months leading up to the wedding. This is lovely. And look, even the quality of the lid, it's got the silicone stopper on there. So that just even feels so secure when you put the lid on. It's going to savour that scent as well for longer, isn't it? Right, there's loads of you there. Let's do the reed diffuser. Right, I'm getting all of these. I'm putting my order. Yeah, I'm going to put my order in. Do you know what I really like? The colour of it. I really like the colour. I like that. I've got this colour cushions. I think it will look nice in my lounge. We're really beige. Beige on beige on beige on beige on beige. But then we have this colour cushions. So I actually think adding in the accessories, gold accessories and teals will look really nice. Okay, reed diffuser. Top tip, reed diffuser. Turn them around, turn them around. Every few days, you don't have to do it all the time. I don't put them near a window that's open. Keep them in or a radiator, because then that can mean that it doesn't last as long as you want it. These will last. They will last a good few months, but put them in the in a area that's not near a window or a radiator. I love the gold metallic Ginkgo leaf on there. And look at this. You're also getting your cord and your charm. So that'd be like a lovely little wish bracelet. The price that we're going to, bear in mind, I've told you, you know where this is going. I have sold charm bracelets for more, wish bracelets, which basically that's what this is. It's cord and it's got a little sterling silver charm. Or base metal charm. It might be base metal. But still, that's going to be brilliant. Smells lovely. I'll remind you of the scent. You've got your sweet orange and lime top notes, which are the immediate smells. You know when you pick up a candle or you spray a perfume, that is the initial scent. But then remember, this is going to be in your home, diffusing that gorgeous scent with bergamot and lavender. So it's still of an evening, going to be suitable. It's got that relaxing element to it. Base notes of basil. It works and ties together beautifully. It's so well thought out. Looks stunning with all of the other homewares that we've offered in the Ginkgo range at £9.99. You can't go wrong. And Jenny, go for it. Go for it, Dave. Dorothy's there, Patricia's there. We've got Caroline in Surrey. Enjoy. If you are looking for a gift for somebody, go for it. The smell is beautiful. Do you know what you do to make your reed diffuser last longer? Take a few reeds out. Take a few of the reeds out. Oh, it smells. You only use 3 reeds. Oh, it smells amazing. It smells amazing. Really fresh. Really, really fresh. One of the most popular Kimby leaves. I think it's because it's got the basil and lime. Do you know who is very famous for basil and lime? Jo Malone. Jo Malone. If they get it right, and it's one of their best sellers, it's one of those that you go into Jo Malone. I actually can't say I've really ever bought a Jo Malone candle, but I know they do basil and lime. Here we go. In fact, you found it. They also introduce mandarin in there. So we've got lime and sweet orange. They've got lime, sweet orange and basil, and their candles £370. See, this is going to smell very, very similar. Very, very similar. Pardon? Yeah, exactly. If your bank account is thinking, no, it's not set up for Jo Malone. It's not. I like to walk in to Jo Malone and just smell the lovely smells, or walk past them at the airport and go, oh, it smells beautiful. But when we know that this is it, they are not on reorder, we're not going to bring them back. If you're talking about the most popular and the most expensive smells out there, these are also, by the way, I haven't mentioned, scattered on the ground with green aventurine. So you've also got 35 carats of green aventurine at the bottom of the diffuser. And we know green aventurine is the gem for abundance and career success. Anyone starting a new business, wanting to go on a new venture, this would be a really, really lovely gift for somebody. Maybe someone's leaving a job or starting a new venture. This would be a great gift for somebody. And it's not just like, oh, I've picked out a candle. You've got actually, or a diffuser, you've actually got the symbolism behind it. Explain that to them. Maybe print off a little card that explains that along with them. It does come with the lovely box as well. You can get as many of these as you want. It's £9.99. 3 going to Cambridge here. Anne's got 3. Gail's got 2. Dorothy's got 2. Most people are making the most of that multi-bid option at just £9.99. You cannot go wrong. Well done, everybody. Shall we have a look? I don't think you've got it out yet, Dave. We've got a green aventurine sphere. We've been talking about the green aventurine that we've put within the the candles, and we've put within the diffuser. So to be able to have a full green aventurine sphere. Does it come on the stand as well? Thank you, Tom. This is lovely. This has literally been to air once. All of them sold. There's 2 available. 2. If you missed this, this is the final chance to be able to get it. It comes in the lovely box with the stand. £50. £50! A full 6mm amazing green aventurine. Remember, this is the gemstone for abundance and career success. Green aventurine is one of the luckiest stones for manifesting properties in abundance, prosperity and success. It helps one attract new opportunities. It opens the heart chakra and aids healing painful emotions, particularly those related to childhood trauma is what. This is a gemstone that a lot of people who follow the metaphysical properties choose to get involved with. A very powerful stone for those metaphysical properties. It's a good size as well, isn't it? Weighty. Aventurine is 1,500 carats for £50, Pamela. This is the very last of stock. It's about to sell out. If you have got it in your basket, I can't guarantee it will be yours. I can't guarantee it will be yours. Please do make the most of it as soon as you can. We've got a lovely bag as well with that ginkgo leaf. Now, I love a shopper tote bag. We need them, don't we? Of course, I've got loads of these that are folded up, that are in my handbag, that are in the car, that are there in the boot. And it isn't necessarily to do my whole food shop. It's just because you think, right, I might actually just get a couple of bits. Yesterday I went out for lunch, ended up buying a few bits that I didn't intend on buying, but you know, you go into different shops and you think, oh yeah, actually, I'll just grab one of those, You always need an extra shopper bag. Now, this is a beautiful tote bag. It's got that lovely ginkgo leaf print, front and back. It's a really good size. Now, I'm a bit of a snob with my stitching here, and it is made beautifully. Yeah, it's all done on an overlocker as well, so that means basically it's not going to be falling apart on you. Oh, really? I'll hook you up. Now, Claire, Jazz, Pembrokeshire, Brenda, thank you for getting involved. Right, now if you go into a lovely homewares store, how much are you paying for a shopper bag? It's lovely quality as well. It's like it's not like a calico. It looks like it could be on a more of a lighter weight fabric, and it's not. It is a cotton canvas. It's a 100% cotton canvas, but it's still got the stability to it, and the print on the front and the back is gorgeous. Right, at $19.99, we're not staying there. 100% cotton canvas. The size of the bag is 35 centimetres by 40 centimetres, so it's a really good size as well. But I do like the fact, fold it up, keep it in the car, fold it up, keep it in your handbag, and I do love the printing on it. You're having a fab show with John today? Are you setting him on his challenge? He's been telling me all about it. Steve's going over next door to have a primal show with John, and he's putting him on a noodle, a fibre first diet, and it's starting. Challenge is starting today. John's going to do all document, not a diet. I shouldn't call it a diet. Lifestyle. Okay, we're at £10 on this. If you want to complete the range. When do we ever see Kimby bags under a tenner? We don't. Right, multi-shop. Oh, it would look lovely if you had a couple of these, wouldn't it? And they're matching all together. What I will say, though, is they are really, really good quality. These aren't the bags that you get when you make a decision at the end of the aisle, you know, when you're buying your shopping, you thought, I've forgotten my bag for life. No. This is all stitched absolutely beautifully. The print on it isn't coated. It's absolutely embedded into digitally printed, 100% cotton, for £4.99. There's people buying 3s of these, 4s of these. I'm not surprised. At £4.99, if I'm being honest, this might be something that you're not just buying this today. I'd be adding this to your order, and then you've got a really lovely designer shopper bag as well. It does look really nice, doesn't it? And it's a good long strap as well. It's a nice shoulder bag. It isn't just one that you're going to be carrying with a short strap. This has got a really lovely strap. And actually, I think this colour is going to go with everything in your wardrobe. It's going to look great, isn't it? So if you do want to wear this as a bag that you could put a folder in there, you could put a tablet in there, you could take this off to the beach with you. It is 100% cotton, so it's going to wash well, and you're not going to lose any of the print. I do also like that you've not just got that lovely ginkgo print on the front, but you've also got it on the back as well. There's only 20 of these remaining, and then these are completely sold out. Once they're gone, we're not going to get any more. So this is the very last chance to get it at £5, £4.99. What do you pay? So, right, just throwing caution to the wind here, look. There's a similar one that you can buy on the high street with the ginkgo leaf for $25. Now, I work over on our sister channel, Sewing Street. You could not buy the fabric and the webbing, or make it isn't even webbing, it isn't even cotton webbing, it's made out of this gorgeous organic cotton as well. So you're getting 100% cotton. You couldn't even make it for that price, could you? Let's face it, £4.99, fabulous deal. And you have to have all the right tools, you know. Overlockers aren't cheap. This is all overlocked on the seams on the inside. And if you're thinking shippies, like what on earth does that mean? If you look in any of your clothes, then you see a stitching like this. Here we go. Let me give you a little sewing lesson to shippy. You probably all know this at home, but this is all done on an overlocker, which is a professional machine that's done in industry. But that means your seams aren't going to come apart. If you were to make this on your sewing machine, if you're thinking, oh well, you know, I've got a bit of fabric, then you'd go across, and one, you have to finish your edging somehow, because otherwise this would all fray. But also, it's more likely to come apart when you start putting things in. But you can put all sorts in here, and it will hold the weight of your shopping because it's been overlocked. And you've got a really lovely. Yeah, overlockers are really expensive. You can pay over £1,000 for an overlocker. Yeah. And even your straps are all completely sort of stitched in beautifully, so it's not going to come apart. But it's a good size bag. Today, £4.99. That is about to sell out. Enjoy. Love that bargain. Really lovely quality cotton canvas as well. Right. So I've got tea light. Let's complete the whole ginkgo leaf collection with a beautiful tea light stand. Now, I don't know whether we launched the tea lights of this range, but even if we didn't, it doesn't matter. Put your tea lights in there. You've got this beautiful gold look. I think this is going to look stunning in the window, lovely in your bathroom, a great addition to your interiors. And let's face it, gold is so in, isn't it? The green and gold will look lovely together, that sort of turquoise gold. Right, these have all been going on pre-order. See, my friend upstairs, she's doing all of her table centres for weddings at the minute. This would be a really, really lovely table centre. Not necessarily for a wedding, but at home. Because you've got the height to it, putting a candle in there, having a little arrangement of flowers at the bottom would be lovely in the centrepiece for a wedding or an occasion. And the price point that we're going to do, yeah, you can actually do this in the centre of all of your tables. Now you've got the detailing in the gold on the front and on the back. This is what I love about Gemporia, is that we've got, you know, really big with our homewares now as well. There was over 500 of these launched on launch. There's 500 of these sold on launch. And there is a reason why. This goes so crazy low. Think about how much you'd pay for this in John Lewis. Think about how much you'd pay for this in Next at Home. How much you'd pay for this in Selfridges, in any of those high-end stores. If you start looking at just this sort of gold, beautiful finishing on the ginkgo leaf, we saw ginkgo leaf earrings for over £200. This look and this design, of course, is so symbolic. There's already people. I've got a feeling you know the price on this, because every single person who's checked out has bought 2 or 3 of these. Every single person. Yeah, get them in twos. I do like, see, right, there's a little bit of I like symmetry. A lot of people who do creative things, that do interior design, yeah, go for 3s or 5s. I don't know why, but if you've ever done like a floristry or, you know, any sort of flower arranging, then they always say go odd numbers, don't they? But for me, I like, if I'm going to do a dressing table or a mantelpiece or something, I want 1 on that end and 1 on that end. I am very, symmetrical. So get a couple of these. Right, we're under £10 already. I think this is already a fabulous price. It's been a really busy hour. Dave's joining me in a few minutes. Everybody who's got this in their basket, that's why people are buying. That's why over 500 of these sold on the launch. We're at $5.99. We've matched the launch price, even though we don't have 500 today, do we, Dave? No. Lovely tea light holder. We've all got a tea light, a pack of tea lights. In fact, I've got the Paris ones, the soy wax Paris ones that we launched quite a while ago. And it was a big pack of like 50. And you're thinking, I want them to look really nice as well. I don't just want to put a tea light out on the side. Have you got some of those as well? Yeah, these were absolutely gorgeous for that. Just £5.99. Julie, you're there. Lindy, there. Exactly. If you don't have a tea light holder, then it looks a bit silly just on the side, doesn't it? A lonely little tea light on its own. But this is elevating it. It's giving it the height. And can you imagine when it's lit, it's actually going to catch the light of that beautiful, highly polished gold finish. Love it, Barbara. Love it, Julie, Carol, Debbie, AJ, South Yorkshire. Now remember, there was a massive queue during the launch show on this. They actually sold over 500 on the first showing. So yeah, if you were stuck in those queues, or if you watched the show and thought, oh, it's a bit busy, I'll come in on another day, it's the last chance to get it today. We're in our final last of stock at $5.99. Anne-Marie, Joanne, Catherine, you're there, Phyllis. The ginkgo tree has been one of the most popular launches, and you can see why. The prices are exceptional, the designs are beautiful, the meaning and the symbolism when we think of this leaf and this tree, I think is really special and very giftable, very thoughtful, very sentimental. It's worth having a look back through on the website and seeing what is available from the candles as well, because the candles smell amazing, and it's just made me think of the Joe Millo range, the lime, the basil, the sweet orange. Yeah, you got to get that. I knew, when I smelled it, I thought, oh, that's really nice and quite familiar. There you go. That's where it was. Every now and then you're like, that's where I know. It smells very nostalgic, isn't it? £5.99, Elizabeth, Lorraine, you're there, Catherine, Phyllis, Linda. Now, what I suggested you do, I know that we might be leaving you in a little bit of a queue as we go to a break to get Dave on. I would seriously be asking availability on everything that we've had in this homeware show. Whatever is available, go for it, because it's the last of stock on the ginkgo leaf range from Kimby, from the massive candle, the smaller candles, the reed diffuser, the bag as well, that gorgeous cotton bag. Just add it in. If you've paid your P&P of £5 already, it makes sense, doesn't it? Looks stunning. Absolutely. The distance between the leaves and where they've placed the tea light holder is perfect, because the flame will just catch the light onto that gorgeous, not close enough to damage it or burn it, but will just flicker in the light. It'll look lovely, lovely. Right, well done everybody. We're going to leave you in a little bit of a queue, but just hold the line. Fingers crossed you will all get one of those. Stay holding. Get a couple. Lovely gift for someone as well. It looks very, very posh. Now, coming up on the other side, we have got a very, very special sapphire, a collection of sapphire, limited stock, limited pieces, but really, really special show. And we have all been going absolutely bananas over the last 2 weeks for our Jade Extravaganza. Dave's back with red jadeite as well. Do not go anywhere. We've got some sensational collector's pieces all coming up right after this.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Join us this Wednesday to celebrate Prolife CBD's 6th birthday. We'll be unveiling some exciting new products, bringing back some of your all-time favourites, and offering some absolutely incredible deals on a wide range of items to mark this celebration. So don't miss your chance to grab exclusive offers and be part of this amazing show. Join Cherry Cavill with Prolife CBD's 6th birthday celebration this Wednesday, only on Gemporia.
Good morning to every single one of you. I'm thrilled to be here for the next 2 hours with Vix, if it lasts that long, because I know how busy it's been. I've been with you the last 2 mornings now, making it a real fixture of where I spend my time with you guys. And the reason is really simple. I'm not going to mislead anyone. They're my favorite shows, right? Because the reality is I get to have a real creative control over the mornings in terms of what we get to play.
Yeah.
Purely because no one's on my back going, hey, we've got this massive audience, you know, we've got, obviously we do have a huge audience, but the demand isn't there. So I can just select the pieces that I absolutely love, even if there's 10 in quantity, you know, like, so for me, it's like I get to spend my time with like the most finite, the rarest, the most incredible gems.
Oh, I thought it was because the
and I get
best
to see you,
people,
Vix, and
the
Dave,
best team.
and Shippy and Tom and everyone, of course. But yeah, I mean, that's an added bonus. Look, this is really, really special. In fact, I was just speaking with our founder, Steve Bennett. You just saw him walking across the top. And we were talking about this incredible moment because back in 2016, we managed to get to go out to Ethiopia. Okay, and we obviously went for the opals. It was a big thing. It was incredible. These new opals were being discovered, and they were really new then. They were discovered in 2014. And they were, and I remember I've been to Australia, just been to Australia the year prior, and which was sensational. Famed for its incredible opals, been around for about 100 years, command big price points. And I spent a week there, and this new discovery was hot on the heels of this. And it was showcasing opals that the world has never seen, right? Like what we would call crystal opals. I mean, now we know they're hydrophane, but at the time we were like, what the hell do you mean? They're transparent. Because as we know, as you all know, everyone knows, with Australian opals, certainly at our price point, they're opaque. They're always going to be opaque. And the play of colour is confined to the surface. Now, I know you're probably a bit concerned right now because you're going, Dave, do you know it's Ethiopian sapphire? It's not opal. I do. We went to Ethiopia in search of opals, but because we were very kind of aware that it's probably the only time we'll get to go there. Because we have so many places we need to go to, always on our list, that when we get to go to a place, we want to make the most out of it, maximise our time there. Because, you know, we might have to be in Myanmar next, we might have to be in Nepal, we might have to be travelling to America or China. You know, it's not like somewhere we can just easily hop on a plane and go back to. It takes a long time, huge visa entry requirements. You have to, in certain places like Africa, you have to pay for like a team to help you, you know, infiltrate the area really, to understand the locals, the cultures, you know, the language. And so it's a big undertaking, it takes a long time. So we went for the opals, but we also went to Addis Ababa, which is the capital of Ethiopia. It's important to go there because in Ethiopia, that's where all the gemstones are traded. They're not traded at the mine. I mean, they are, but it's frowned upon. It's meant to be illegal because you have to pay the correct taxes, the correct duties. So it all has to be authorized by the government regulations, right? But I'm sure there's lots of occasions and lots of times when deals are done at the mine, but it shouldn't happen. So we went and saw the mine to document it. We were the first Westerners to have visited the mine. We were there even before the GIA.
Wow.
And we had the drone out, and it was incredible because drones were new back then. This thing was big. Like now they're tiny and they can drive themselves and do all that. Back then, it was large, it was expensive, and like the locals couldn't believe it. You know, they were like, "What on earth is this?" So it was a fascinating experience. But we made our way to Addis Ababa. And we were doing some deals on opals, and we were looking at other gemstones that are found in Ethiopia. And there was this talk of, in the north of the country, a sapphire discovery. We were like, what? This is crazy. And they said, do you want to see some of this material? I was like, absolutely. You know, sapphire's like our best-selling gem. You know, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds. That's this is our footage.
Is this the drone footage?
Yeah, this is the drone footage of the mine.
So cool.
Like,
it's quite clunky, isn't it? I was
oh
thinking,
my God,
who's steering?
Yeah.
That's
it was,
nice to
but yeah, this is the location we're talking about. Now,
cool.
As I said, we saw some sapphires and the prices were amazing, really. Like at the time, it was rough, so we had to send it to our teams in Bangkok. Luckily, Vikas was with us, who's Indian but lives in Bangkok and deals with a ruby cutting house. So he was a great eye for adjudicating the sapphires. And he's like, yeah, this material is good. We'll take this. The yield we'll get from this is this and this. Me and Steve were just saying it's probably the luckiest we ever got. I'll tell you why. A year later is when the kind of rest of the world, even the rest of Ethiopia, found out about this. This was so new.
Yeah.
It was a tiny artisanal mine. This is the national newspaper in Ethiopia. Okay, and it was sent to us after we did the deal. Wow. That's why I still have access to it. So it's like,
this is 2017.
Yeah, so we did this deal on the sapphires in 2016, I'm going to remind you. And the locals in the area we stayed in touch with sent us these articles saying, look, huge deposit, everyone's talking about it now, of the most precious gemstone sapphire found in the Tigray state of northern Ethiopia. And they say in the world market, a finished product of blue sapphire will be sold for up to $15,000 per carat. That's where they were pitching it just a year later. Which is the reason, by the way, we never bought these sapphires again. Yeah. This is still, what I've got for you today is tiny, tiny showcase. These stones, Vix, were bought in 2016.
And these are the only
ones we've ever had. So these are, what, 9 years old, nearly a decade old. And I was in, our birthday here is October, isn't it?
Yeah.
So in September last year, I went to India. If you remember, I did that footage with Ape, the emerald dealer, and we went out to Jaipur to get basically all our ducks in a row to go and oversee all the product that was coming out of our headquarters before the birthday. It was like signing off on things, meeting people. It was great. And that's when I asked, like, because I was there at our vault, I said, as we were going through everything, I said, do we have any of the Ethiopian sapphires that me and Steve bought like 10 years ago? And they were like, we'll have to look. And they went into our vault and they pulled them out. And they were as good as I remember. And there's only a few remaining. I said, we need to set these. We need to set them. I'd like to do, and by the way, every single stone is in this show. There's not a single one. I saw the drawer of the vault they come from.
Oh, and it's so limited.
It's ridiculously limited. So I'm just going to say, if you're in the market for a world-class sapphire, you're going to get it today. And only because we were in the right place at the right time. You can find other articles as well. Here's another one. Ethiopian sapphires, a new find. Look at the title. The year was 2017. Just to remind you, we bought them in 2016. Opportunities like this are, I mean, obviously, like I said, we were lucky. We happened to be in Ethiopia. Yeah. You know, someone offers a sapphire. We're the world's largest at the time shopping TV channel. We've got, you know, 1 million unique customers. We were broadcasting in America, in the UK, all over the world. Like, sapphire is such an easy buy for us. That's what we want to do. I'm not going to pretend like I saw the potential or this. It was like, it was a sapphire. There were big pieces of rough, and we usually only ever buy cut, but we were with a cutter, and they were super affordable. It's like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Vikas, who I was with, was also buying. Like, he was like, and I was watching the confidence with which he was buying. He's like, this is insane. He was studying it, and I was like, we need to get involved in this. So me and Steve bought some of the rough as well, and he cut his stones and our stones. And I know what he sold his for. Yeah. Like, just bear in mind, even back then, he was setting his 18 karat gold, and he said we were mad not to do that. Mad. He said, this is wild. Now, obviously, they talk about it being 2017. They talk about it being a new discovery, a new find. Again, you know, there's GIA articles talking about this incredible discovery. A gemological expedition to Ethiopia. This is all the GIA talking about it. Again, on the right-hand side of that text, I know it's very small, but you'll see 3 lines down on the right, they're talking about 2017, February 2017. You know, a sapphire discovery in the Tigray province in Ethiopia. On the right-hand side, just before the break in the text, where it goes into the second body of text, hopefully you can clearly see. The GIA are talking about them going out there in 2017. Thank you, Dave. Remember, we went there in 2016. I told you we were there before the GIA. Before the GIA. Like, so that's really important. I'll be honest, we've never been that lucky again. Never have we been, you know, at a major discovery before the rest of the planet, before the world, before even the Ethiopian national press. And why is that important? Well, being early in already established gems, obviously there's really unique, novel gemstones like, I don't know, Andalusite and weird, wonderful gems that we love. But come on, guys. Emerald, sapphire, diamond, ruby.
A new
if you're there,
discovery.
It's huge. Let's put it into context. Like, we often talk about these people that got super lucky, right? Like the gentleman who was buying pink diamonds. from Australia in 1987. The only guy I've ever known that was paying below the price of white diamonds. And that was at the time Rio Tinto owned the mine. I'm talking about Argyle. Rio Tinto owned the mine. They never mined diamonds before. They're rare resource mining companies like copper, lithium, I don't know the rest, but all those weird things, tin. And they found a diamond mine. They knew it was kind of important, but they were like, we're going to license it to De Beers, right? Because we don't know what we're doing, but we're going to make some money out of it. And whilst we license it to De Beers for like the first 10 years, we're going to learn about diamonds. We're going to recruit people and we'll do it. So they give it to De Beers. De Beers weren't interested in the pinks. I know we talk about, hey, it's the pink diamond mine, 90% of the production's pink. It's not. Like, it's true that 90% of the world's pink diamonds between 1987 and 2020 came from that mine. We're still talking maybe a dozen a year. That's it. So De Beers weren't interested. It's all about their monopoly back then. It was all about the white diamonds. And when we say pink, you have to understand, they're never like candy floss pink or bubblegum pink. They're like, there's modifiers like browns and violets and oranges, but they are pink. And so they were just like, you sell it, you can have that. They were just selling them below the price of white diamonds. People literally became billionaires. Like back then, because of being in the right place at the right time, taking advantage. So that's why it's important. Again, we could go through the articles, but I'm not going to. There's another one here from the SSEF, which is a major Swiss lab. Again, they're talking about a new source of sapphires and emeralds. At the bottom, they say, reportedly, this new sapphire deposit produces sapphires, sometimes of an impressive size and quality, right? That's the reality. However, they put, as very typical for basaltic sapphires, they're often rather dark or even too dark, and as a consequence need to be heated in Sri Lanka or Thailand to modify their color and clarity. Now, that's where we're at, right? After the news was out, and this happens with every sapphire deposit, the Thais and the Sri Lankans go and embed themselves in the location.
Oh yeah, a majority of the world's sapphire passes
all of it,
through
yeah, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Bangkok, Canterbury, Canterbury, that is the destination.
The hub.
So what happens is, gem dealers from Ceylon, gem dealers from Thailand will go and live there for like 6 months at a time or however long the visa lasts, and then they'll be replaced by someone else. And they set up buying offices. They just buy up all the rough. Right, because they're ingenious. They know how to heat it. They know how to cut it. They know exactly what they're doing, and that's when you get to that point, you're priced out. Like it becomes the $15,000 per carat. Again, when we look at this article again from 2019, and they talk about this expedition to Ethiopia, they say many of the sapphires from this deposit, 90% of them need treatment. There are, however, top blue stones, and as predicted, they command supremely high prices due to their scarcity. The medium blue clean stones that don't require heat treatment are usually far smaller, making stones over a carat an impossibility. This is why me and Steve said we're so lucky. We don't have a stone under a carat today. All of our stones are natural with no heat.
Hang on.
Yeah.
They are natural.
Yeah, these are no heat sapphires.
They're not heated.
Yeah, and we don't do that.
Oh my word.
Yeah, so
they are amazing.
It's on another level, which is why I'm so excited. So you heard the GIA say that.
This one I've got is nearly 2 carats.
Oh yeah, there is massive stones here.
Did you say that it's near impossible to get
I
over
didn't
a
say
carat?
The GIA said unheated examples of these stones are practically impossible beyond a carat.
Wow.
They also write the best examples of Ethiopia can be as good as fine cashmere goods, which means you get this deep peacock blue with this soft silk in the crystal. However, due to their rarity, they command some of the highest prices in the sapphire world. It is a true collector's sapphire. This is what they look like in the rough. This is how we were buying them, right? We were like, yeah, we want to get involved, we want to be a part of this. And they say to find the top stones, miners have taken to placing the daily yield over light trays, and those that glow blue don't get sold to the Thais for treatment. These stones will be sold in Hong Kong to Chinese buyers that pay the highest prices, right? This is all post us going there. We were literally selecting these stones, and now you see stones like this, $5,000 a carat. $5,000 a carat. This one here is $2,700. It's not even 2 carats, and it's heated. So we know that's well over $1,000 a carat, and that's a heated example. And all of our stones are larger than that pretty much in this show. You have to be in early because it's the last time we'll ever showcase these gems. Now, there's a story I often talk about. By the way, this is what your stones look like.
Oh, they are incredible.
You see the top
they
right-hand corner,
heated.
it says Gems TV.
Yeah.
That was taken from our show. This is the,
from that
thank you so
recording.
much, Chippy. This is the sapphires I've got for you today. Medium cashmere blue, top crystal, no heat. The biggest, finest...
That is incredible.
What did Dave say?
He says it looks like the one from the American TV show.
Glad you said that.
What American TV show?
Because this is it.
Oh.
So me and Dave often talk about this stone. So this is a stone. Look, as you can see at the top there, PBS Antiques Roadshow, the American version.
Right.
There was a lady that took a sapphire on there,
Yeah.
right? It's gone viral online. That's how I
Yeah.
found it. And she walked in and she said, "Hey, this was my great grandmother's. It's a sapphire ring, and basically it's been stowed away, but I feel like I want to wear it now."
Yeah,
So I took it to a local jeweler's and asked them to resize it, and they said, "We're not touching this stone until you go and get it insured because it's far too valuable." As you can see, it's got a really early GIA certificate.
Yeah.
In fact, it's from 1969, and it talks about it being a natural sapphire, right? But when she took it there, the appraiser at the Antiques Roadshow said, "Yeah, we know it's natural, but we don't know the origin." Okay, this is the stone. Again, if you want to show that recording, Shippy, of our sapphire, I'm going to talk you through this. This is the sapphire that me and Steve bought nearly 10 years ago, right? No heat.
Yeah.
Massive.
How much did they say? I'm
glad you're
curious.
inquisitive, right? So she takes it along, and the lady looks at this stone, and obviously they know it's a natural no-heat sapphire. It looks like this. Looks like the Chrysler Building, Art Deco. And she said, now, of course, values change by country of origin. So without a country of origin certificate, that didn't exist in 1969, we can't give you a price, but we'll give you a ballpark. And so she said, yeah, if it's Ceylon, you can read the text, it's at least $10,000 a carat. Now she says, if it's Burma, over on the right, she says that doubles to 20,000 a carat. Now if you hit the jackpot and it's a cashmere, you're looking at least $50,000 a carat. So this ring, at its lowest value at auction, is $150,000 to $250,000, and it goes all the way up, Vix, to over $1 million.
And remember, how big is it?
It's we can go back to the certificate, but the reality is nothing about that ring changes.
No.
Like the lady is valuing that sapphire, and she's saying, we know it's natural, we can see the color, we can see the cut and the clarity, and we're talking about an impressive, an incredible gem. We'll find the carat weight for you at some point, but
it just gives you the dimensions.
Yeah,
on
the reality is that may be because it's
Okay.
never been removed from the shank. That may be the reality. So they can test it, but they can't give you an actual authenticated carat weight because you'd have to include the platinum and the diamonds. But the lowest price on that sapphire was $150,000. I've got this available today. Do you know what? I think we know enough. We're going to begin this show. Just so you know, in 21 years, and I've done the data, by the way, Vix, because obviously we have computers, we have all the data.
The access to it.
We've never done sapphires like this. Like, even in Lariques, by the way, and you guys will know, like I'm talking to people that may have watched most shows, even in Lariques, like Montana sapphires of a carat that are no heat are thousands of pounds because we weren't there at the very beginning. You're about to get genuinely an heirloom sapphire today. I'm not even going to call it anything else. You can call it, Larique. It's beyond that. This is an heirloom.
It's in platinum.
An heirloom sapphire. The one we're going to begin with is, of course, in platinum, and it is a monster carat weight. It is emerald cut, and it's as good as it gets. This is 10 years ago, and not available anymore. Certainly not to us. We're going to bring this live. As Vic said, everything's limited in the show, so I apologise for that in advance.
Really limited, like scarily limited.
But we are talking about a moment in time. Good luck to every single one of you. When we bring this live, it's going to sell out like that because you guys know the value of no heat, top blue sapphires. Thousands of dollars per carat. Let's bring it live. Let's bring the first piece live. Obviously, single figure opportunity. You can see that top blue colour.
Look at that stone. I cannot get over the fact that this is natural. This is 100% natural. I was just thinking back when you were saying this. I mean, I've been lucky enough to see sapphires. I've actually seen more cashmere sapphire, I think, than I have Ethiopian sapphire. I don't think I've
extraordinarily
ever
rare.
sold
Right, I'm just
so rare.
Anyone who's tuned in today,
this is amazing.
You've hit the jackpot, and I'm just going to say to you, go and get it appraised. Go 100% go and get it valued because the price you're going to pay for this is not representative, as 8 in the world, of any sapphire. Have you ever tried to acquire a 2-carat, no heat, medium peacock blue sapphire?
No.
Nah. Go and try. Any origin, any location, doesn't matter. If you're getting that color, that size, then I'm telling you now, it's probably 5 figures anywhere in the world, probably more. I'm going to start you off. Look, I've got 8 and 7 now. Congratulations.
7 left.
This is going to be a fast showcase. The last time we'll ever witness these sapphires.
Am I right in saying this is the only ring? We've got a ring, a bracelet, a pair of earrings, a pendant, and I believe another ring.
Maybe.
This is over a carat,
Okay.
way over a carat.
The first price should sell out because the first price is going to be $999. That's where I'm starting. This is in solid platinum. This is 2 carat. Okay, we've lost the size. We've just got 2 sides left, 6 chances. That is a crazy deal. And I know £1,000 is a lot of money to anyone, including myself. I'm telling you now, there is no one on earth that will bring you a 2 carat sapphire. Forget the platinum for that price. That's the sapphire out of the mount. And I'm going lower, miles lower. This is an incredible opportunity. Like, just remember when that lady took her sapphire in platinum to the Antiques Roadshow in the exact same cut. The reality was, there it is. She said, look, there wasn't a price she gave that was below 5 figures per carat. So she was like, hey, if it's this location, it's 10,000 a carat. If it's this location, it's 20. Obviously, if you hit the Holy Grail and it's cashmere, it's 50. But like, no one's talking about 999.
No.
30-second clock, I'm just going to destroy it. It's up to you if you want to be part. I've got a collector who's already multi-bought. I should tell you everything.
Like you say, the only reason we could do this is because we were there first. We were there before the GIA even came in.
And it says a lot when we've never bought it since.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we've never, you'd think like, hey, we've got these great relationships, we can go and get more of this, let's go out there and get it. I'm telling you now, like we're completely priced out. The mine's done, by the way, but it lasted about 3 to 4 years. And the majority, 90%, as per the GIA, needs heat treatment. This stone didn't. And we got this at an incredible deal. Now we've put it in platinum, we could charge whatever we want. The fact that we're passing on the saving is nuts. It's crazy. We've got multi-buys. Go and get it valued. That stone, no heat, incredible, huge carat weight in platinum, straight down. Dave, half the price for me, please. $499.
Half price. This is why I know you love coming to the
Yeah,
morning
of course,
shows.
of course.
Because look, if this were on at 8 p.m, 9 p.m. at night, we have to have higher quantities to meet the demand.
Yep.
You are so lucky to be tuning in this morning. You're at the right place at the right time.
You absolutely
like
are.
we were.
Yeah, we were. And
2014.
like maybe you didn't even know you were going to be tuned in today. Maybe it's a happy accident. So was it for us. We didn't go there in search of sapphires. You know, if we were going searching for sapphires, we'd go to Myanmar, or we'd go to Nigeria, or we'd go to Thailand. We'd go to the places that commercially produce sapphires. We were in Ethiopia for the large-scale opal deposit. £500, $499, interest-free split payment, solid platinum, 2 carats, no heat, emerald cut sapphire.
There is
nowhere
one
on
left
earth.
in each size. One left in N2O, one left in PTQ. Don't buy it because of the size. Get it home because of that stone. As a loose stone, I'd be saying exactly the same thing to you. You can't afford to miss this. Like you said, we've never ever been able to redo it again.
That's the stone out of the mount.
Wow.
Okay, just so you know, when you get the light in there and you get to really appreciate it. Obviously, in the studio, we have the worst lighting. I'm giving you this opportunity. Please check out. Please be a part of this. It is a no heat, large, incredible sapphire, and we want you to own it. Look, I'm going to leave the last 2 with you. It is one of those landmark acquisitions. I know that you're fighting over different sizes, and I know it might take a while to go through, but that's an opportunity that cannot be missed.
Do you know what I feel like? So I went to see Ed Sheeran when he was literally
Before he was the Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, he sang without a microphone to just like 100 of us in a room.
Wow.
And if I'd have known then, no, I haven't, like you said, I haven't bought a ticket since because I don't want to go see him in an arena. And you can't afford
the
it
price is
in a
crazy
stadium.
now.
You think sometimes you're in the right place at the right time and you don't know how lucky you are.
Until it's past that moment. Right
In
now,
Ethiopia,
I don't want this to
before-
haunt you. Right? I don't want this to be the one where you're like, oh, I was offered a 2 carat, no heat, peacock
And I
blue
didn't
sapphire.
take it.
The bracelet is here now.
This is
a
stunning.
crazy opportunity. This looks like it should be on royalty.
And like you said, this isn't a obscure exotic
Oh, God, no.
gemstone. This is a sapphire.
Vix,
you do not
this
need to be a
is,
gemologist to recognise
no.
that is one of the best colours as well.
This is in silver.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I know that's going to do something crazy to the price.
There's never ever going to be an opportunity here or anywhere else on earth where you're going to get access to a 1.8 carat emerald cut vivid blue no heat sapphire and it's certainly never going to be in silver.
Whoever puts our pricing into the system and sees, oh, it's silver, you know, therefore that will bring the price down.
Yep.
No. This should still be one of the most expensive bracelets we've ever sold at Gemporia.
You know, we should just take the stone out and sell it on Gem Collector for 4 figures, and that would be an incredible deal. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you're quick, you're going to get a landmark deal today. I'm going to start you off, Vix, at £499. That's where I'm starting. Of course, you've got nearly 10 grams of silver, but who cares? You've got a nigh on 2 carat, incredible octagon step cut, no heat sapphire. Nearly 2 carats.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be the fastest first. Now, you might view this as an opportunity and go, well, maybe I just take the stone out and set it into my own design. Maybe it's going to be platinum, 18 karat gold, or it's going to be surrounded with diamonds. Absolutely, I know I started with the platinum piece. The same with this. I'm going to say to you, look at that crystal. Go and get it valued. 100%, please go and get it valued.
Mm-hmm.
Go and get it seen by a professional. Go and take it to London. Go and talk to somebody about the availability of sapphires like this, because they shouldn't exist. Now, whilst I've got a little bit of quantity, and this is the final time we'll ever get to bring you these sapphires, I'm going to say one crazy thing to any one of you. I'm about to take this stone and nearly 10 grams of silver, and of course all of your topaz and everything else. We're going to take it below £200 today.
Oh my word.
Okay, so a 2 carat, no heat, octagon step cut sapphire.
Natural.
I don't care about the design, don't care for it at all. The silver, all of that is by the by. I've said what I've said. I'm going to deliver. This is the only bracelet in the show, but you should just be viewing this as an opportunity. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We've just lost a size. You shouldn't even be worried about sizes. You are about to get that sapphire. I'm going to start the clock, and I've told you I'm taking it under £200.
Okay, we actually have 22 of these. And these are the last 22 in this design that we'll ever have. We aren't going to replace it. We've never bought more.
No, we can never replace it. And by the way, we've never bought sapphires like this since. From any location on Earth. Deals like this aren't consistent with the market.
You said we had Montana sapphires?
Yeah, Montana, we've had Nigerian, we've worked with sapphires from all over.
Yeah.
A sapphire to be this large on this channel is usually from Madagascar, and it's Fisher filled. It's glass filled. This is no heat. I'm going to do it. You have to be quick. I'd multi-buy if I'm you. Dave, I said under 200. We're going to do it for 179. 179. For 1.8 carat octagon step cut, top blue, no heat sapphire.
Oh my word.
How many are you getting?
Cool.
Surely you're not stopping
true.
at one. You got your interest-free split payment. Congratulations, well done. I know it's busy. Use the web, use the app, use any means you can to secure an opportunity like this.
It's like there's jewellers buying from us.
Yeah, for sure. Look, well, I'll tell you right now, if there was jewellers watching right now, they'd take all 17.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm just going to tell you, I don't even believe the trade are in right now, because this wouldn't be available. Because, you know, as myself, a jeweller, I'd look at that and go, 179 quid for a 2 carat no heat sapphire, octagon step cut. Okay, I'll buy them all.
Yeah.
Because I can't get sapphires for that per carat.
Yeah.
I can't get sapphires like that for less than 5,000 a carat.
Like you said,
And
even
I'll
if they're
just put them in
Fisher-filled,
gold.
glass filled, that's a crazy price
Yeah,
for any
for sure,
sapphire.
for sure.
From any location with treatment. Remember, heated sapphires, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I've actually seen lab-grown sapphires for more than the price.
I mean,
you're seeing
look
here.
at, we're flooding this with light. We're showing you up close. We're showing you the clarity. We're showing you that pure, vivid, incredible peacock blue. And you can literally see it across the room on the wrist. That's how large and impressive this sapphire is. It's double figures on interest-free split payments.
15 chances. I know it is busy.
Do you know what,
Go
Dave? We're going to
for
do the
it.
lowest deal ever on this. It's the final 15, and I did say today before I came live today, I said this is the last time I'm ever bringing these sapphires. So I'm going to do, if we need to, I'm going to do crazy deals. And currently, for some reason, I've got 15 chances remaining. I don't even know how that's the case. I'll do it. I'll take this to the lowest price ever. It's never been a penny lower than 179. But for some reason, I've got 14 left. Anyone who's bought this at the higher price, you're going to get a price pledge. Anyone who's already got it today, congratulations. I can't believe what we're about to do. And I need you to go and get it valued to understand how this just isn't in line with the rest of the market. Take it to 149. Yeah,
Use
not 13
your
left.
30-day money-back guarantee. I mean, you do not need us to tell you this is blue sapphire. No heat, No Fisher filling, no glass filling. This is not lab grown. This is from the earth, Ethiopia. I mean, if those of you that watched the start of the show there, that is the only reason that we can do these prices.
But by the
and
way,
even by
just so you know,
that's so
like,
low.
if this was from anywhere, like sapphire has an established price, right? It's the reason a professional appraiser looked at that sapphire and said, I don't know where it's from, but you can't get a sapphire like that below 10,000 a carat. And they didn't know where it's from. So like Ethiopia is beautiful, it's sexy and everything, but the reality is, I'm being deadly serious. This was found in Manchester. This was found in Devon. It's true. Like if you find sapphire, and it looks like that, and it's no heat, you've hit oil. Like it's the best-selling gemstone on planet Earth, blue sapphire. That's the truth. And what we're searching for, what we're hoping for, is that colour. And never that size. That's large. That's impressive. That's ridiculous.
By the way, you're going to have to fight for this. There are so many of you who have got this in your basket. Don't buy it because it's a bracelet or because it's a lovely design. Get it because of that stone. If you want to make earrings, if you love yellow gold, you have it set how you want, but you are not getting that stone anywhere near that price again. Do you know when Dave said he loves working with us? Because that's what I heard, was that he loves the morning show because he loves working with us.
Let me just show you this, if I may.
It's reciprocated.
I just bought these sapphires, right? I just bought these sapphires. You can see them here. All of them are under 2 carats.
Wow, they're amazing.
They are amazing. Every single one of them is below 2 carats. Every single one of them is 4 figures per carat. Every single one. I'm not even kidding you. They're all certified. Yours is certified. Yours would be the largest there, and it's no heat. I'm just like, that's me as a buyer. This is the reason this isn't reality anymore. It's the reason this is 10 years old and we can't replace it. No one can replace it.
Please, can you get to the web of the app if you can? I know there's a queue on the phone line. Of course there's
Dave,
a queue on the phone line.
Mate? Apologies, my maths is terrible, as you know.
Yeah.
Can you just work out, forget the silver, 10 grams of silver or whatever it is, and the top price per carat on a 1.8 carat sapphire.
Yeah.
So what is it?
That's your average carat weight, by the way.
Divided by 1.8. What's the price per carat?
Do you know on this dimension as well? Yeah. Just going by, because we do average carat weight. Yeah, it's £82 something, £82.70.
Okay.
£82.77 a carat.
That's impossible. Yeah. Like, just so you know, I know we look at this and go, gems are good. We're not. Like, we got lucky. It was 10 years ago. There's a reason we don't do sapphire shows like this. What does Dave say?
We've only ever done one other auction, because Steph bought it 6 years ago, I think.
There you go. Yeah, makes sense. £82 a carat. Yeah, okay. Get the gem guide out. Have we got the gem guide?
That is absolutely crazy.
Any sapphire in the world, there isn't
now you're not even talking. Here it is.
Thank you so much.
You're not even talking.
Thank you, Tom.
Treatment. You're not even talking location. Just any sapphire.
No heat, yeah.
No heat. How much are we looking per carat? This is absolutely crazy.
Honestly,
and like I say, that's your average carat weight here. Some of you might have one closer to 2 carats. It's a massive octagon cut. I know there's a queue, but please hold the line. We've got Paul, Karen, Collector, and Devon.
Do you know what?
Vera there, Bedfordshire there as well. What's the gem guide say?
I'm just checking.
I wonder if Ethiopian is even in there, because like you said, it's not producing. It only produced for about 3 years.
So
mind out.
This is, as you can see, this is 2025 gem guide. This is what buyers
is
like
this
myself.
A trade?
Yeah, this is a trade publication. It's a cross section essentially of the whole market. So Tucson, Hong Kong, so they can give everyone an informed idea of what they should be paying for sapphire. So you're not going in blind. This is corundum, so that's sapphire. Blue sapphire, non-origin specific. This is heat treated. Heat treated.
Okay.
Now your stone, you have to come down here, look, 1 to 1.99 carats.
Yeah.
The very lowest grade is $55 a carat, right? You start coming along to, remember, top crystal, medium blue. Let's say it's, well, you do the maths. Is it upper good or is it lower fine? Let's say that. You're looking at $725 a carat if it's just good. If it's the lowest quality of what we would consider a fine gem, it's $1,250 a carat. We're at £82 a carat.
Trade.
These are trade prices. Wholesale
and that's
prices.
Heated.
We're in retail right now.
That's heated.
That's heated.
It's a different ballgame when you go no heat sapphire. It's like an unoiled emerald, isn't it?
Look, the problem, the reality is I can't find a no heat sapphire unless it's origin specific.
Would they do a section on unoiled emeralds? Like, you just don't see it, do you? A treatment on sapphire is so normal.
Let's just say even Ceylon, right?
Yeah.
So this is unenhanced. You know, attributed to Ceylon. You've also got Burma as well. There's none with no origin. Again, our carat weight. The lowest grade you can possibly get is 150 a carat. The lowest grade. That's opaque. That's cab grade.
Yeah.
You start looking at just, I mean, that's lower good. Minimum 5 to 650. That's lower good. You get up a good 1,500 a carat.
Gosh, this is
Honestly,
crazy.
I don't know what more I can tell you about how insane this opportunity is.
Yeah.
How insane this opportunity is.
If you're thinking it's too good to be true, there's a catch. There is no catch.
I'll tell you what the catch is. It's never going to happen again. The catch is you've got to be quick.
Yeah.
That's the reality. Ridiculous.
Now, there's a piece in this box that I'm not going to lie. I said to you earlier, we've got one ring, we've got one this, and then Dave's brought out this box.
Yes.
And we weren't going to do this today, but the amount of craziness that this is happening.
Dave, I think
this is 2.7 carats. We've got it in the building. We're going to do it.
Well, I think the reason is there was a genuine talks in the office, right, between myself and some of the senior management where we said, okay, there's this. I think we need to genuinely reset it because this is going to be in silver and it's twice the carat weight of the platinum piece. And it's just because we bought it 10 years ago and we did this crazy thing, but do you want to see what this stone looks like? It's practically a 3 carat.
Oh my word.
In fact, now we go into a different price territory, don't we? Now we enter different price territory. Let me show you what this looks like. It's a 2.7 carat. So tell me we've got more than one. Tell me we've got more than one.
Check in the quantity.
Thank you so much.
Look at that ring.
Okay.
That, if this, like you say, the Antique Roadshow, the US version of the Antique Roadshow, if you have a look at that ring that was no heat sapphire and you look at ours, oh my word. Now, this is an opportunity that, honestly, you're watching at the right time. This shouldn't even be on your screen.
I mean, what the hell? What the hell? Look, sorry to be a pain. That stone on your screen right now.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's dark. It's really good crystal. We can appreciate that. It's an octagon step cut. It's got this wonderful shoulder work. And here we are. We're not on the Antiques Roadshow. This is a shopping TV channel.
Look at that.
I'm sorry, but
Look at that.
I'm going to say this. As far as the big four go, diamonds, ruby, sapphire, emerald.
Dave, we have more than one.
Okay, we've got, even if you've got two, it's a star buy. Like, if you've got more than one of these, I'm going to make it a star buy because that should be a one of a kind. That should be price on application. That should be make an appointment and I'll show you a 2.7 carat no heat vivid blue sapphire.
Can I tell you how many opportunities, wild opportunities we've got?
Go on.
25.
Okay.
I'm
deadly serious now. Dave, genuinely, 24. I'm buying one. I'm buying one. I'm going to reset it into either 18K or platinum. I work with other networks outside of here who deal with high net worth individuals who have been crying out for me to get them top sapphires, which is the reason I've just shown you some of the sapphires I bought. All of them are under 2 carats. This is 2.7. It's in silver. It's a joke. I will reset this myself. So you've got 24. It's a star buy. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah.
The only reason I would have bought it beforehand, but I didn't think I needed to because we weren't literally going to play this today. No. Fair play to Dave for saying, no, we'll give everyone a chance. Good luck. This is your star buy.
We have to do this. Can I just... We're going to put 24 in because we are going to let actually a unique opportunity.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, we can actually. Dave's saying, do you want me to just allocate 10 or are we going all in?
As long as I've got one, we'll go all in.
All in.
24 chances for every single one of you. Star buy time.
This is such a unique
You want a multi-buy.
opportunity.
If I could, if this wasn't live, I would, but it's rude of me to do that and I appreciate it. I'm in a very privileged position that I was there 10 years ago and maybe I should have done more then to get my own stones. I'm going to give you all 24 today. It's a star buy. You have to multi-buy. These are the biggest stones of the entire parcel 10 years ago. I mean, I bought rough, but from what we cut, there's only these that made over 2.5 carats. Good luck, star buy. Shippy, please mask for a 30-second clock to bring this live. And it's not a gimmick or anything. It's like I want everyone to know that I want a call to action so you know when to be ready to take advantage. I'll tell you now, and I wish we could pick this camera up. We'll start the clock, Shippy, thank you. I wish we could pick this camera up, Vix, and take everyone. I mean, locally, we could go to the Jewellery Quarter, right? Mm-hmm. We're in the Midlands, so we could go to the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, one of the most historic jewellery centres in the UK. And I wish we could just have... Let's give ourselves a budget, genuinely, and this might sound so ridiculous. Let's give ourselves a budget of £10,000, right? 10 grand. And like Top Gear, right? Dave goes off, I go off, Vix goes
Yeah.
off, we all go off. We're in the jewellery quarter, so we're in the perfect district.
Yeah.
And for £10,000, we've got to get the best value sapphire. No one, I'm telling you now, no one is coming away with a no heat 2 carat sapphire. No one. No one. I'll tell you now. They don't exist. This doesn't exist. That stone doesn't exist that you've got there, Vix. Like in 2025, that opportunity. By the way, you might think, oh yeah, well, you know, you're absolutely kind of emphasizing the point that it's 10 years ago. In 2017, that opportunity didn't exist. Like 6 months after we were there, this opportunity didn't exist. I'll make the point right now. I'll take you to the national newspaper in Ethiopia when this was, absolutely celebrated. Because remember, you know, when we're talking about artisanal miners in 2016 in huge countries like Ethiopia, like and they make a discovery, right? One, I'll tell you the truth, they don't want people to know.
Yeah.
They absolutely don't want anyone to know, right? Yanni Melas, who I consider a friend, has still never told me where the Aquapraise mine is. Yeah. Right, that's the truth. Like, and I go out for beers with him when we're around the world. Like, he's stayed at my house. We're friends, right?
Yeah.
Never has he ever shared with me where the Aquapraise mine is. And believe you me, I've asked. Right, I know it's in Africa, the continent.
Yeah.
I don't know where, and that's because he's frightened that the artisanal miners will be pushed out, right? Yeah. Because already Boucheron are trying to tightly secure it. They work with Aquapraise, and by the way, Aquapraise, let's be honest, it's an opaque chalcedony. Beautiful, unique. It's not sapphire.
No.
Like sapphire, every jeweler in the world, Cartier, anyone, Boucheron, Fabergé, Tiffany, Van Cleef, anyone you want to name, all the others, any sapphire, Ernest Jones, like any jeweler works with sapphire. It's the big four, right? Yeah. It's literally the best-selling blue gemstone ever.
Yeah.
And this mine, these artisanal miners, a lot of them with no money, this is their ticket to a better life. They don't want anyone to find out where it is. Because what happens then? It's exactly what happened in Mozambique. That mine in Mozambique, the ruby mine, was discovered not by Gemfields, not by some Western gemologist who conquered it or whatever. It's discovered by Africans, right? By artisanal villagers. Many of them crossed the border from Tanzania. And at one time, there was a few hundred artisanal miners mining the best ruby in the world. What happened? Well, you know, big industry moved in. Literally publicly listed companies moved in because it's the world's most expensive gem, and it's become a militarized zone. And there has been bloodshed. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I know people don't want to talk about it, but because anyone who has access to that or controls it or has paid for it wants to control their asset, right? So they don't want artisanal miners what they would consider stealing from them, right? So in Ethiopia, and I hope I'm not talking out of turn. I've met these people. They're nomadic goat herders, right? They are. That's the truth. And they're born with the gift of being able to find treasure, right? And that's what they did. And they are toiling away in blistering heat, in desolate conditions, and they're hoping to make enough money to feed their family. Yeah. So the best thing they can do is keep it a secret. Now they know they work as a cooperative at the start. The minute they want to cash in, right, what they do is for like 6 months or as long as they can, they mine as much of the material as they can. But at some point, they have to cash in, right? So they're literally building up a collection. Then they know what they have to do, right? So once they've all done this is just how it happens around the world. They make the journey, or several of them do it because they're a cooperative. So they say, okay, you guys take it, and they're all sharing in the spoils at the start. No one knows about it at this point. And they go to the gem trading capital, wherever they are in the world. So in Ethiopia, they're in the very north. They go to Addis Ababa, which is the capital. It's where you're going to meet gem diggers, where you're going to meet Thai people, Sri Lankan people, Brits. Like you go, it's a cosmopolitan area in that location, and you want to meet those people because they're the people with money, right? You're not going to sell it to a village. So you make this trip. You get on the bus. You go. You're driving for days. You know, you've all clubbed together, and you send one guy or two guys. You all have to pull your funds to pay for a ticket. Like might be 6 months work for those guys. Yeah. And they go to Addis Ababa and they cash in, they get the best money they can. And that's their moonshot. They know from there on out, they can't probably mine it again because word gets out. Yeah. What happened 6 months later? You know, hey, we got sapphires. What did they say? 15,000 a carat. Yeah. 15 grand a carat. That's the truth. We worked with those artisanal miners, and we paid fairly. Like we got, they were over the moon. They were ecstatic. They got an incredible deal. We got an incredible deal. We were taking a risk because let's be honest, and I'm going to be super honest. I don't buy. I'm not like some expert. I'm not a cutter for one. I couldn't cut a round brilliant cut. I couldn't cut a cabochon.
But you were buying it in the rough completely.
Exactly, which is a risk for me, especially when the contacts I have. I work in Jaipur. I work in Bangkok. I work in Canterbury. I buy stones cut because I know what I'm getting. I know what I'm getting for you guys. I know what the value looks like. So we took a risk, and we got lucky. And by the way, you might think, oh yeah, well, you know, whatever. A lot of the material that we bought, and this was the only reason that me and Steve did this deal is because, as I said, I was with a gentleman called Vikas, who lives in Thailand, lived there for 25 years. He works with the biggest ruby companies in the world, like Fura. And he said to us, don't you worry, like, your investment's going to be safe, because if when we cut it, we realize it needs heat treatment, we'll heat it and we'll sell it. On your behalf, no problem with giving you money back. Like, he's a great guy. Like, I traveled to Nepal with him, I traveled to Burma with him, and we traveled to Ethiopia with him. And he's literally setting some cashmere sapphires for me now. I work with him all the time. And so that alleviated a lot of concerns. A lot of the material we bought, I don't want you to think, hey, look how lucky we got. A lot of the material we bought, you've never seen. Because we just sold in the Bangkok marketplace because it needed heat treatment. No problem. This is a tiny collection. That, what you're looking at there, I just want to be completely clear. And I love the fact that we've been so honest. We could say, hey, 3 carats, right? Because that's what it says on your screen. But Dave said to us, no, this sapphire is 2.7 carats. We're being exact about this. But
that is, you pay per point.
Yeah.
When you start
Dave,
looking
could you do me a favour?
at that carat weight.
I'm going to give a killer deal, right?
We've got 7 left, by the way. We started with 24.
Right.
Well,
this is the craziest deal I'll ever do for anyone. And it's just right place, right time. I can't do it anymore. Let me start you at £500. And I'll make a bet. I'll make a bet with someone right now. Anyone who's tuned in, if you want to take me up on it, go and take £500 to any jewellery store of your liking.
You said 10 grand to us
earlier. Now I'm giving you 500 quid, right? Any one of you. You don't even have to buy it, so you don't have to use the money. Just go and do your research. There's a lot of collectors all over the world. If you're in New York, go and do it. If you're in, if you're in Bangkok, go and do it. If you're going on a holiday, if you can find me, and I'll make it easier for you. If you can find me a 2-carat sapphire with that level of clarity and that colour, and it has to be certified no heat for 500 quid, God's honest truth, Dave, and you message me, show me proof, I'll give you my ring that I've bought in the show. I'll give it you. You don't even have to spend a penny. I just want to make sure that I'm giving you it has to be 2 carats. Not even 2.7. I'm making it so easy for you in your favour. This is how crazy this is. If you can find me a 2-carat gem that's that clean, with that level of colour, remember this is peacock blue, for £500, I'll gift you my ring. Gosh, first one to do it, I've only got one ring.
You are.
That's, oh my God, I know the market. Like, it's a safe bet. I know I'm not giving away my ring, but I'm offering it out there. Believe it or not, I'm going to take this lower. That's the nuts thing. By the way...
Let's face it, when do you have opportunities of doing an auction like this for our customers?
I've never done an auction like this, because I can't. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Dave.
I love it.
This is a 2-carat.
It's massive.
Natural sapphire ring. What's the price, Dave? I can't see it. 12 grand, yeah. And I'll tell you right now, it's nowhere near the colour you've got. Is it? You tell me. Nowhere near. Yeah, let's see it in person. Like, yeah, nowhere near. Nowhere near. But I'll give you that, but still, it's not 500 quid, is it? It's 12 grand. Or 13 grand. I'm going lower, believe it or not. And the only thing I'm going to say to you is, if you miss out on this, and most of you will, unfortunately, go and get the bracelet if there's any left that we just did, because that's an incredible sapphire too. From the same parcel. It's no heat. It's octagon step cut. It's a little bit smaller. It's 1.8 carats, so it's a carat smaller. 30-second clock. I'm literally telling you now, I'm going to take hundreds off it, but there's not a deal like this ever anywhere in the world.
There are 5 genuine spaces left, and everybody should be fighting for these last 5. If you want one of the most unique opportunities we've ever had, like we said, this actually, you are benefiting from the fact that you're watching a live
I don't know if
TV
you can do it in there, Dave, because I don't know what
channel.
access that you have on that computer, but could you find like a Larique sapphire for us? Like, I don't know if you can. Like, Larique sapphire, I want to see what we sold it for and the details on it. What's the carat?
I want to know that.
I want to know because, like, the reality is, we'd never authorise a deal like this under current market prices, but had we, it'd have to be a Larique. Before I call this price, I know, I appreciate it, Dave. I know you're working away diligently in there, and it was a strange request, but I'm telling you, openly, this is better than any Larique we've ever done. This gem
How is this got set into silver? Was this done a long time ago?
Yeah, but I mean, it's done arbitrarily.
Yeah.
So like, we don't go to an appraiser and go, what could this sell for? We never do that.
Yeah.
We literally look, like anyone can do it in the building. Like IT can do it. Like it's not like you don't have to be a gem expert because we're not actually going after the market price. So it's done on the cost. So you go, oh, that sapphire cost us this. We make this tiny margin that we already know. That means it goes in silver. Yeah, blue sapphire. Salon blue. Okay, perfect. 1.3 carats. 1.3 carats total. That's with the diamonds. Can you get the details? I don't know if you can, but I don't even need to know. What I want to know more than anything is that heated? Let's go down. It'll be on the gem table. Go across, sorry, Dave. Okay, so there you go. And what was the size of that sapphire, Dave, on its own?
1.25.
1.25 carat sapphire, salon, cornflower blue, and it was $2,000, I think, 2,000 something, $3,000.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's have a look. You know what you can do, Dave? Apologies, I'm going to call a price. You can literally find the video there, can't you?
Yeah.
So we can show you the video of this piece.
Oh, no, it hasn't been recorded.
Okay, so it's brand new. We're showing you something that you shouldn't even see. What's he saying?
He says, this hasn't even been sold yet. This is coming in.
Okay, amazing. But that's great, though. We won't show costing or anything, but we'll show you it was meant to be, what, £3,000?
Yeah.
That stone hasn't even been on air. That's the current market pricing. 1.3 carats, £3,000. And Larique, one of a kind. This is not 2.3, it's 2.7. It's an octagon step cut. And it's absolutely, I reckon
you're
that'll
at
be heated
500.
there.
You're at £500. We're going lower, by the way. Everybody for the last 5.
Yeah, heated, right? I don't know what that is. Is that an 18K? Is that, what is it?
We found a Madagascan blue sapphire that's on the system at the moment. I've got a video of it to show you.
Yeah.
Shippy actually recorded it for us.
Oh, thank you.
And it's got heat treatment. It's gorgeous. Do you know what the price is? What was the price on that one? Sorry, Dave. £2,000.
Apologies. Would I be able to show that? Is that all right? Sorry, Shippy. I don't know if there's a reason that if we can't, but this is an incredible sapphire, right? This is the same carat weight, yeah? About 2.7 carats. Mm-hmm. Over £2,000. Heat treated. Mm-hmm. I got a no heat today. Do you know what I'm going to do? Straight down, your deal, $299.
Irreplaceable.
Silly deal.
Absolutely. We don't want to throw out these sort of words willy-nilly. When I say irreplaceable,
I mean, we're not even throwing them out there, are we?
Irreplaceable.
Can we do any greater research now?
No.
We're literally showing you stones that we've bought now, which are 2 carats smaller than this. And a certain price, or a carat smaller. We're showing you stones of the same carat weight. We're doing our due diligence, and we're comparing against ourselves.
Yeah.
That's how great this opportunity is.
Yeah, that was back in 2023.
It's certainly not willy-nilly.
Years ago. Oh, exactly. You know, I hear people throw out the word irreplaceable a lot. Please know that this is one of the most unique opportunities I've ever had in nearly 20 years of shopping selling.
We've used every tool we've got, right? So I don't know how much more well-researched we can be, and careful and conservative. You know, the latest edition of the Gem Guide, we've seen the pricing of sapphire. We've seen the pricing of sapphires that we buy, and we have huge buying power, amazing networks. We've shown you heated stones that we've sold for 10 times, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, £3,000.
That's right, isn't it?
£3,000,
10
times.
It sounds nuts, but
what's that coming into the
company? I think we'll all
10
say
times
that
the price.
Gemporia is the best deal in the world, and yet even in the current climate, we'd have to sell stones at 10 times this price,
now,
and they'd be heated.
It's wish list only on this one now. Please, how important, Dave, is it to wish list this one?
It's the only way. It's literally the only way. It's gone. The only way you get that ring is through wish list.
Unbelievable. Right, I know that we're moving into the next hour, but do you mind if we squeeze in the earrings?
Do one crazy
We
deal.
have to do
Match
earrings.
Pair. Let's get them live.
Let's get
them
everyone
on your
the
screen.
set.
Yeah, we're going to get them on set. The only earrings in the show. Do we have quantity? Okay, less than 20. Have you seen the carat weight? 3.65 carats.
Joan, you did tell me that everything in the show was over a carat, but you're being very conservative with that because actually
this is silly.
Carat weights are huge. Tom, could I have an earring back, please? I want to show you these on as well because they are absolutely
great work, Dave.
Huge and gorgeous colour. You've only selected out the no heat best colour.
Yeah, we did.
Best
Vix,
pieces.
I'll be honest with you right now, and I'm just going to say this. How many people missed out on the last deal?
Oh, over 40 of you?
Over 40. I got 14 chances. I'm going to do the greatest deal I've ever done. Match pair, you pay a premium for. Why did I do a match pair? I wouldn't, okay? The only reason we did a match pair is because when we bring jewelry, we do it as a show. So we know you're going to want earrings. That's why it's the smallest quantity. You are never going to be offered. You could do all the research you want. If you went into our system, we don't do Larique sapphire earrings. They're too valuable, they're too expensive. There's a match pair of sapphires that I have.
No, of course, there's 0 Larique sapphire earrings.
I'm trying to find, in fact, I'll show you the certification. I'll be deadly honest with you.
Look at the colour of these. They are absolute peacock blue.
Whoa. 1.8 carat in each
studio.
year. I'm going to show you
1.8
something
carat in
that I've
each year.
never shown anyone. I just bought 2 sapphires, and they are certified, and they're a match pair.
I'm getting these. I love them. Oh no, I'm not. Am I,
Here you
Dave?
go.
Look how many people have got them in the
Right,
basket.
this is a sapphires that I bought. I'm not going to tell you how much. They're,
Oh, go on, tell us how much.
Lotus
Yes.
Gold certificate, okay? Certified February 2025. Okay, you can see it at the top there. And it's a match pair from Kashmir, but I'll show you. Look how much the weights differ. Because matching
one's
sapphire...
1.4 and one's 1.27.
Yeah, there they are.
But they are classed as a matched pair.
Yeah, because the reality is sapphires are so valuable.
Yeah.
You do not cut. You know, because to get them lined up,
Calibrate
you're losing
something,
weight
yeah.
somewhere. So we've cut those 2 stones to be the best versions of themselves.
Yeah.
One's 1.4, one's 1.2. To say, hey, can you knock 20 points off that when you're paying such a premium per carat? You don't do it. And the whole point is, and Graf said this to a gentleman I know that works with Graf, says exactly the same. When he matches diamond earrings, they will differ in colour grades. And when you've got a face between them, it doesn't matter. Lowest price of the show.
What? On the earrings?
Yeah.
On the earrings?
So, although these are,
They're beautiful.
these were
as well.
cut, remember I
They
bought
are
it in the rough, and we
beautiful.
cut them exact, so it's exactly 1.8 in each year. That tells you we got a phenomenal deal. I'll tell you right now, do you know what you should do? You should go and set these as 2 solitaires. You should. You shouldn't have them as earrings. And if you want to keep them, it's extraordinarily indulgent.
Do you know what? I'm the opposite with you, Dave, actually. I think you wear these and know that
Love
you
it.
are wearing the most opulent earrings
yeah.
that any...
Oh,
You
for
walk
sure.
into George Pragnell in Stratford, you walk into any of the jewellers around the world and you hold your head up high that you are wearing nearly 2
I'll tell you
carats
what,
in
it's going to
each
be
ear
difficult holding
on
your
no
head up
heat.
high with 1.8 carats in each ear weighing you down.
I
Look,
am so proud to own these. Like, just have confidence knowing that there's probably no one else you'll ever come
the
into
first
contact
piece
with
we
with
started
earrings like
with,
this.
Dave, was a shade, what was it?
1.73?
In platinum.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you understand what I'm saying to everyone right
Yeah.
now? I know you do, Vic. Sorry
Yeah.
to be a pain. The first sapphire we introduced you to, that I think sold out, in platinum, was a 1.73 carat stone. There is a matched pair of 1.8 carat top blue, no heat, octagon, step cut
If
sapphires.
you get this, like Dave's saying, like, does everyone understand? You will be jumping for joy in your living room that you've got the chance to get this, because where else?
I
Where
understand,
else? How
Vix,
else?
you're a woman, and I don't mean this in a bad way at all. By the way, I'm
Okay,
not
where's this
mansplaining.
going?
I'm not going to say anything sexist. What I'm saying is, you're a woman, and I love the fact that we have the opinion of you basically saying, no, wear these.
Yes.
Like, wear them, because I'm looking at this entirely from an investment perspective, right? So I go, it's insane, and I'm showing you the match stones that I do that are differ by considerable weight. You've got precision cut 1.8 carat solitaires. And it's not me saying it's a solitaire. It's the Larique you found that was Salon, Dave, in our system. What was it, 1.3 or something? The one that we found.
Yeah, 1.3.
And it was over £2,000.
It was 1.3.
It's not
It
even
was
been on air yet.
£3,000, Dave.
Yeah.
3,000.
And it was no heat, amazing.
It was sell.
1.8 carat, yeah, the Salon.
It was sell because
yeah,
it's
it's gone. We know it's gone. We bought
it's
it.
miles away from what the reality of everywhere else is.
Right, straight down.
We've only got
500
2 left.
quid, Dave. Greatest deal I've ever done at £500, that is. And I'm not done. Yeah, 499, please. And I'm not done. I told you we was going to go with an incredible deal because we have a very special showcase coming up. I hope
One
to
pair
God
left. I
you've
want
got
them.
this. Okay, 1 pair left. I'm going to wait for it to sell. Trust me. I'm going to wait for it to sell. And you know why I'm going to do that?
Goosebumps. I'm so excited.
Because
yeah.
there's no other jeweler on earth that would sell these stones out clean and then do the reduction I'm about to do. There's 15 people fighting out for the last one. Dave, you know what we're going to do? Half the price, mate. Lowest price of the show. Crazy deal. On a match pair. Exquisite top blue, precision cut. 1.8 carat sapphire earrings. Are we nuts? I think we know the
Yeah,
answer.
I think we officially have lost the plot. I love it. This is why we need you on the morning shows more.
I know.
Because like you say, you handpick these, you pick out the best of the vault. These are over 10 years in our vault.
Do you know what?
And now they've got to be worn.
Just because I said it was the last time ever today, I've got a pendant that I'm going to do super
Oh,
quick.
let's do it.
Now you know.
I know how many people have
just
missed
very
out.
quickly, I'm
It's
going to
gone.
tell you one thing. You know me as the Jade guy, right? And I've got the most incredible Jade coming up. For me to even entertain doing this, it is entirely because I want to look after it. So the last
You've seen so
Ethiopian
many people miss
sapphire
out.
in the building, it's the last one we ever bought. And Dave, if you let me do this, mate, you know
Yeah.
that I go out with a bang.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah.
So we all are in on this. We're all, you know, if you let me do this, don't say, oh, you shouldn't have done it.
Do you know what's strange though? People are pre-ordering. It's not even on pre-order, and some people have managed to find this as well. I think
Super
some
smart.
people are ringing the call center and being
I
like, "What else is
I
in
would.
the building?" And I will buy it.
How many of these do we have, Dave?
Right, we have 16.
16.
This will be a quick auction. It'll be on and gone. If you
Okay.
want it, please, please,
No,
please
it's
get involved.
hilarious.
Look at your carat weight.
How long ago did Dave say that? 10 seconds? We're already
Yeah.
down to 14. Collectors carrying.
12. We're down to 12.
Now we're down to 2. I'm going to do a crazy deal. It's the carat weight here, Dave. What is it, like
1.75
Okay.
carats
Larger
in a
again.
single stone.
Larger again.
Can I just confirm again, no heat on this?
No heat. The whole parcel is no
Wow.
heat. That shot you've got there, Shippy, where it's got as close as we can to this sapphire. Look at what you're looking at. Look at the crystal. Look at the gem quality of this. It's a 1.75 carat gem.
Do you know
Top
what? I
blue.
thought, I have seen sapphire like this, but I haven't. It was Madagascar and it was Fisher Field, the
Yep.
material that I'm thinking of. So just please know,
9 left.
we've never done this.
No, and by the way, we never will again.
Okay.
Well done. I'm just going to call one price.
We've got less
and
than 10.
this is my gift to you. I'm going out with a massive, massive bang on this. 1.75 carats. You want it to match the earrings? Good for you. Dave, straight down, 149. That's what I'm doing.
It's actually laughable. I'm thrilled for
I
you.
said
though.
it. I'm doing it. Good luck.
Thrilled. We said we needed it to go quick because we're already into our final hour, but now this is a giveaway.
That is a giveaway.
And I don't like to
believe
say
you
that,
me.
really.
No, it is
But
a
that is a
giveaway.
giveaway.
Go and get that value. Go and get that appraised. For God's sake, go and get it insured. When that lady who inherited a sapphire went to get it resized, the jeweler literally said, hey, you need to go and get this insured because you're dealing with a colossal sapphire, top color, and it looked like that. And it was like $150,000 minimum.
Oh,
this ring
yeah.
here, this pendant here on its side, you know, when you see that light through it, that incredible crystal up close as we can get. Look at that. I've got 5 left. I'm at 149. It's a mega deal. It's a crazy deal. I've got Anna in Cork. I've got Nicholas. I've got New South Wales. I've got Sheila. I've got Angela. I've got Leicestershire. I've got
5
Agnes.
left.
I've got multi-buyers. I've literally got 5 chances. You're going to have to be so quick. You're going to have to be checking this out. You have to make this yours. Congratulations is all I can say. Well done. And go and get it insured. And do you know what? Reach out to me. Whether that's on my social media, on email, or through the contact centre, or through the studio, please, when you receive this, reach out.
Well, it's not
Just let
very
me know.
often that Dave gets involved as well, and you've
Yeah.
got one of the pieces
Yeah, I've got one of the
today.
pieces from this show for sure.
Oh, enjoy everybody who's been part of this. Seriously, you have been part of
History.
What a
Part of history.
history. £74.50 on split pay. We're leaving it with you. It's about to sell out any second now, but we have got, of course, I've never known you to go into a Jade show late.
Well,
So-
if it was going to be for any reason, it has to be for that reason, right? You know,
Yeah.
like no heat, a significant octagon step cut sapphires precision cut.
Wow. Well
This
done.
isn't just any Jade show.
Okay.
There was an event that we've just been part of, an incredible bangle event, you guys know. And there was a bangle that I separated from the rest of the show. Mm-hmm. It began before the official event because it had to be pulled from the auction. I've got the remaining, I think, 10 bigs. I'll tell you now. You see this bangle here? The
Yeah.
imperial green bangle. That, you know, obviously I saw at Asprey. There's one bangle I've seen in my life that is rarer than that. I'm not talking price, I'm not talking value. I'm talking rarer than that. And it's in this studio. And I've got about 10 of them. I'm going to go to a quick break. It's going to let you know how to get involved and all of those things when I come back. Fastest ever legacy show. Good luck. Red Jade.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Join us this Wednesday to celebrate Prolife CBD's 6th birthday. We'll be unveiling some exciting new products, bringing back some of your all-time favourites, and offering some absolutely incredible deals on a wide range of items to mark this celebration. So don't miss your chance to grab exclusive offers and be part of this amazing show. Join Cherry Cavill with Prolife CBD's 6th birthday celebration this Wednesday only on Gemporia.
Good morning.
You're right, have you recovered?
No, not really, because I would be able to recover if we were going into like a more relaxed forum, but I'm about to bring you the pinnacle probably of my jade collecting journey, and I don't say that lightly.
I've never seen a red bangle.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've
Neither
been
had
so lucky to see so much. I mean, we talk about
neither
red
had
being
I.
from the skin of the
That's
boulder.
right, that's
How
right.
do you
I love
even
it. Great
talk
questions.
about?
Amazing questions. So, just so you know, this showcase, let me just, if I may, I'm just going to show you, if we could, in fact, I'll bring it out. See this piece here, which is red and white. And you can just see it from there, we don't have to get close, but this red and white opportunity. This is a technique known as the Quartz carving technique. And it was, it's thousands of years old. It was basically formed under the Tang dynasty. It reached its peak during the Song dynasty. And it's a way of carving, as you can see, and the best way to describe it is the carvers are playing jazz, right? They are absolutely going into a piece of jade. They acquire very special jadeite pieces that have multiple colors. And when they start carving, it's this imaginative dance, right? Where they're working with the jade. And as they carve into it and colors present themselves, they are trying to, blend that into this sort of carving technique. It's not something we bring to you, because obviously, with that being said, it's usually one of a kind, because you can't, forecast that you're going to get so many pieces like that. But we were approached, right? When I say we, I mean the team that I work with in the Far East, by a very old carving studio. And I'm just, forgive me, just give me 5 minutes to help you understand how we got this deal. And they reached out, and they have this illustrious history and an amazing reputation in the industry. and this was a year ago. And they said, we know this guy, me, who's going around, he buys jade, obviously a certain price point, he buys big, pays up front. Would he be interested in maybe acquiring some of our pieces? And the reason for that is really simple, and we're going to pull the veil back now on the jewellery industry. You walk down Bond Street, you walk down Hatton Garden, you walk down Place Vendôme, you see window after window of the best sapphires, rubies, diamonds in the world, right? Probably billions of dollars. A lot of that material, the vast majority, is on memo. Okay, so what happens is they have these amazing relationships with these unbelievable manufacturers, and they basically have these incredible jewels in rotation, just going around, so they can refresh their window. I mean, imagine how much it would cost just to keep refreshing your offering, right? You never see a queue outside of jewelers. How are they just changing their stock all the time? It's not being sold all the time. So a lot of things are, loaned to people. They're insured, it's in good faith, and they, when they do sell, it's great for everyone. And that's commonplace across the whole industry, especially at the top tier. Now, in the same way, this Quartz carving studio, they have been doing it for hundreds of years, and they had access to the best families in Myanmar that were mining the material, Chinese families, and they would send the jade to this studio, and a lot of the time it's sent on consignment, it's carved, and then eventually, 3 years down the line, when a piece sells with one of the retailers they have a relationship with on this journey, everyone gets paid all the way back. That's how it works. Now, what that means is this Quartz carving studio has amazing pieces at their disposal in their vault, worth millions of dollars, no doubt. And they have retailers in Shanghai, Beijing, Hong Kong that they'll send pieces to, and they'll say, put that in your window. You can have it for indefinite amount of time. When it sells, we're all good, fine. The problem has happened with the Burmese mines are no longer producing. The new mines are in Guatemala. And these age-old dynamics, these relationships between families don't exist, right? So they are finding incredible jade in Guatemala right now, like Imperial Green, the black that glows green. They've just found lavender this year. Wow. But this Quartz carving studio wants to future-proof its reputation. It wants to get a stranglehold on the best material, but it doesn't have the relationships. There's different Chinese families now, but it's still controlled by the Chinese in Guatemala. And this isn't just over the border, this is over the other side of the world. Right. So they actually need to pay cash, like for the first few times, right, to gain that trust. And they might not have liquid cash. They might have assets and millions of dollars. We hear about it from people all the time, like Elon Musk or whoever is super wealthy. They're trillionaires or they're multiple billionaires, but not all of it, they're obviously very rich, but all their money is in stocks, is in shares, and depending on how liquid that is how much you can liquidate it, right? That's the reality. So that's why gold's always great, because you can liquidate it in the same day. So this studio reached out to us and they said, we're happy to give you an opportunity. We just need this number. So they were after a certain number because they want to go and reinvest in some material. And they basically were like, it might be worth this much, but it'll take us 3 years to get that money. We don't care if it goes below that, as long as we can get that number so we can go and invest. And that's how that came about. Crazy deal. We've got some of the pieces today. But that created ripples in the market. It's a very tight-knit community, right? As all high jewelry is, like, everyone knows everyone. Obviously they're global brands, but trust me, they all talk. Yeah. And so there is a studio that approached us about 3 months after that, so about 7-8 months ago, and they said, like, I know this because I actually spent 3 days with them in their home. Subsequently, they're a bangle carving studio. They've literally been the same family carving for 195 years. Wow. The gentleman is in his 80s. Obviously, it's multiple generations. And he actually closed his studio down a decade ago. So closed it down completely, no longer carving jade. And I've spoke to him, obviously, through translators since, spent time with his home. The reason was, one, his children have grown up and they're not involved in the business, family business. So they are in tech and finance, they're in the city. He has grandchildren. And also he could see 10 years ago dwindling supply from Myanmar and escalating prices. And he was like, you know what, I'm going to close the studio, no problem. He still had a vault full of incredible bangles because it's 195 years. And what him and his wife have been doing for the past decade is basically going to Hong Kong twice a year, March and September, the biggest show on earth, and selling their bangles. And they come with an amazing reputation. But when he saw that deal, he was like, hold on, I can just get out overnight. Like, I could just sell all my bangles, retire happily. I'm in my 80s now. Wow. He's very healthy, by the way, but he's in his 80s. Yeah. He wants to enjoy his time with his family, with his, with everything. Yeah. I understand. Like, you might sound easy, right? Oh, he only works twice a year, goes to the Hong Kong Gem Show. That's a whole year. Dave knows because Dave's friends, and I know you've worked in that industry as well, like exhibitions, right?
Yeah.
Like putting up the whole exhibition stand.
Oh, we do it next door with the trade show, the creative
planning
shows.
of that, shipping bangles all the way across the country, paying dues. It's massive, right? And it's like, you don't need that if you're in your 80s.
Yeah.
So he didn't realise this was an option.
Right.
Because otherwise he'd just have to send them out on consignment or memo.
Yeah.
So they got in touch. And I did my due diligence, and I asked around after this family, because although they have an amazing reputation, they're not a brand, I don't know who they are, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not that intrinsically in the industry. Yeah. So I asked my friends like Stanley Chu, and he said, I'm not going to say the family's name because they want to be private, but he was like, my God, yeah, my father on tongue jewelry have been buying bangles from them for years.
Wow.
And we've sold bangles for $4 million. These guys don't do commercial. And he was like, are you sure it's going to work for you? Because they don't do the bangles you buy. They only do top bangles. That's their reputation. So my team went out there. They made it really clear to the guy. They were like, we work with Dave all the time, or Gemporia, whatever you want to say, and this is the kind of prices they pay. Like, is it really going to work? And the guy, again, just had a number. And it's like his retirement number, right? He's like, this is the number I want to get. If I can get that, you can have everything. There was a couple of Imperial Jades he didn't include for obvious reasons, and then our team said to me, we think it can work for you. We think it's possible. I flew out pretty much the next week, went to this gentleman's home. It's not in a big city like Guangzhou, 20 million people. It's in a farm, essentially. Right. It's been there for 195 years. This gentleman speaks no English, I speak no Mandarin, had my team with me. And I'm telling you now, and I said this when I introduced everyone to this bangle, I was looking at his incredible selection, and we were talking about it, showing me with the torch. I was talking to my team in English, obviously, and I was saying, is that included? Like, I couldn't believe it. Lots of incredible bangles, and I knew the deals were going to be amazing, but I was like, that's not though, is it? Like, I don't want to get too excited here. And they were like, no, we think this is on the list. We think this is part of it. And it was worth it for that. Now, just to put it into context, I needed to take everything. So I spent my 3-year Jade budget in one afternoon, right?
Yeah.
In an afternoon. I rang up the finance team and I said, can we make it work? Can we do this? Now, you don't have like a big endless pot of money. Although I have a budget every month, it's based on selling through items and then relinquishing, turning stuff into cash, and then my budget gets reissued or reimbursed. So we don't have a 3-year kitty where they go, yeah, and we're just taking money from it. So we had to figure out how to find that money.
Right, so you've absolutely said, look, it's fine if we don't bring any other bangles.
That's what I said, yeah. I literally said,
3 years.
No problem, because you're never going to get an opportunity list, and I stand by it. So I don't know, it might change in 18 months, we might find money from somewhere, but they've literally said to me, no other bangle authorised deals. So no problem.
I thought you would have spaced it out over
and we could have done, and that was the
3
tour.
years.
But the reality was, there's 2 reasons. One, I wanted you to feel like I felt when I saw it all in one place. That's why I did the event. But 2, it's in my best interest to turn this back into cash so I can get my budget back as soon as I can. True. Like if I sell through it in 2 weeks, that 3-year budget that I spent, I've got back, right?
Yeah.
Like, and then we can continue to trade, right? So that is the way that I'm thinking about it. I'm desperately trying to stay in the market for as long as I can. Now, I've seen incredible jade bangles like this. I've told you that. But this is another level. This is another level. So when I went to Asprey, I held a $5 million bangle. Obviously, white glove moment. You can see it there. And this is their collection, right? And there's 2 red cabochons. This is on another level. Now, obviously, you want translucency. And you don't expect...
Ospreys have a red
They
bangle?
do have one.
Right.
It's in their Bruton Street store. And it's not even for sale. It's there.
Oh!
And they put it.
Can you imagine?
Look, that's their flagship store, right?
Yeah.
They put it next to their Imperial Jade in terms of value. Not lavender, not any other colour, not white. It's red and green. Now, when I spoke to Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay, this is what I want you to understand before I even open this up. He said to me, red jade spans a broad spectrum in terms of value, with the finest true red jade fetching extremely high prices. However, ultra fine true red jade is so rare that it's almost never seen on the market. You see that ring there? That's from Mason & Kay. I bought the matching pendant to that. It's far smaller. It's about 10, 12 carats. It's in 14 karat gold. And I bought it wholesale from them about 3 years ago at Tucson. And it cost me more than this bangle. I'm just being straight up honest with you. Gosh. What we're about to do is groundbreaking. But I've only got about a dozen opportunities. Now, I want you to really understand why this is so significant. The red portion of a jade boulder is typically the smallest part, and most jadeite jade boulder rinds or skin lack high translucency, and true red jade altogether is usually brown. This rarity is why red jade is seldom ever seen in jewelry stores or worn in public. Ultra fine quality red jade pieces are exceedingly scarce. And then he shows this, and this is what you talk about, the skin.
Yeah.
The above example is a rough piece of jade. That they refer to that as red brown, and it's from the rind of the boulder. This is Jeff Mason telling you this. This is an example of low quality crumbly jade. This material is dry and less durable compared to higher quality, more translucent jades.
Right.
So any color can be low quality, just as any color can be high quality.
Yeah.
Though some colors are rarer than others. High quality red jadeite jade, for instance, is extremely geologically rare. The higher the translucency, or rather the tighter the internal microstructure, the tougher the jade. While jade is known for its toughness and resistance to breaking, the quality seen here lacks that durability and is comparatively easy to break. All in all, what they're telling you is a red jade bangle should never exist. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, if that's okay, Dave and Shippy. I've got lots more to talk about, but I understand there are people right now that already know this opportunity and just want to get involved, and I'm not going to waste your time.
Do you think that this is the rarest colour in a bangle?
Before you even finish the sentence, yes, 100%.
Yeah.
It's the reason I separated it from every other bangle.
Right.
I brought this a week prior to the whole event, and I even told everyone in that show why. I said, look, we're going to delve into this incredible collection, but this is the outlier. This is the one that I thought wouldn't be included.
And how many do we have left?
About 12.
That's it?
Yeah. The
12
fact that there's more than one is so important. It comes with the acrylic display stand, it comes with the hinged slimline leather box.
Well, can you imagine if
It's
this was in
available
a spray and they say, right, we've got this one, obviously this is not even really for sale, this is just on display, but then they bring out this and say, but we do have this.
Oh my God. Look at the translucency.
Can you imagine?
In a moment, I'll put the torch through it, but I just want you to understand how significant this is. Okay. So Jeff Mason has a strand that he'll never sell. He's shown it me. This is a picture. And he says, look, a strand of matched translucent red beads is extremely hard to find. The rind of a boulder is typically so thin and often so dry, it's hard ever to get good quality material at all. Nonetheless, a whole strand of matched beads. This might be the nicest strand of red beads I've personally ever seen in my life. You've got a bangle. It's hard enough just to get those matched up. You've got a bangle. When we talk about the skin of a boulder, you'll see them at the auction houses. This is a rare russet-skinned jadeite boulder, and just that is for display purposes. You can see it there. I've got
this
the last time
of
I've
red running through. It's not even actually that big when you said a boulder.
No. It's like very, very small. Maybe
7
the size
inches,
of a coconut. Maybe it's 7.5 inches. It's small. That's how rare this is. You couldn't even get a bangle out of it. Now, I'm going to show you like bangles with hints of red, like this. Genuine Burmese jadeite jade bangle. This bangle is made with very high quality genuine Burmese ice red and green, which is very rare to get combined. The jade texture is so transparent with red-green colour inside. The red-green colour and transparency ice texture makes it a truly mesmerising combination. And yours is too bi-colour because it's real, right? It's as good as it gets. Now, I've bought you, the closest we've ever got to what I would call a red jade bangle is quartzite. There's one on the left there, a red quartzite jade bangle. But today I'm bringing you red jadeite. Never done it. And you can see on Bonhams, the entry level here is red jadeite. It's about 10% red.
Yes.
Yeah, and they call it red. They don't even call it white.
Of course they would, though.
They're not even calling it by colour. Well, but just because of how rare red is. Now,
it's so rare.
Usually because it's from the skin, the crumbly part, should we say, very dry. It's not suitable for bangles, right? So like this book called Broken Bangle features, and I'll show it you here, a bangle. And the reason that it's broken is because on that red portion where it's, extraordinarily crumbly, that's where it broke.
Right, so am I okay to wear this bangle that we've got?
This is very, very special. And I'll tell you why this is so important. You may remember me talking about, at Asprey, they have this stone of heaven. It's about the size of a shoebox, valued at £18 million. And it's valued, obviously, because it's got this red running through it. But when we talk about the skin, it being on the exterior, we're like, well, how is the red flash moving through the middle of that jade boulder? Well, in ultra-rare instances, when a jade boulder forms, It's exposed to environmental oxidization over tens of thousands, if not millions of years. That's what stains the rind of the boulder red, right? But in rare instances, the boulder cracks underground, and in that crevice, essentially, the oxidization occurs, but that crevice runs into the crystallized jadeite zone.
Right.
So you get translucency, you get fine crystallization, but you get that incredible color. Thank you, Dave.
And you get it on the, not on the skin, on the sort of
Yeah,
inside.
so
of it.
here you go, you see it
Yeah.
here. Now that's
Right.
the kind of material you need.
And do you think that's what's happened
100%,
here then?
it has to have. It has to have. So I wanted to illustrate the point that this is obviously, geologically, gemologically, exceedingly rare.
Yeah.
There is nothing else like it ever as 11 left in the building.
I always find this then a moment where you say, well, how do you put a price point on this? Because, like you said, we're not talking money and value here, we're talking rarity. It absolutely can't get rarer than this.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to do something remarkable for every single one of you. Well, there's 11 chances remaining. If I just go back to the previous presentation for a moment, Dave, if that's okay. I want to share with you how important this is. I want you to, obviously, you make your own informed decisions, but this element of translucency, this moment, I mean, you see a red jade bangle here at Bonham's, full red now. And it's accompanied by several, Hong Kong reports, and it's a translucent, cylindrical red jade bangle. Today we have a carved red jade bangle which features the incredible phoenix, and unbelievable, it is translucent. It has this element of supreme rich translucency. And I'm going to urge you to be, again, as quick as you can. There is nothing else like this that we have available to you. And I'm going to say to every single one of you, be as fast as you possibly can.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is another level.
The carving is unbelievable. I mean, we're not talking a really slim little bangle here.
This is substantial.
Really substantial.
8 left. I've already got multi-buys. Thank you for that level.
Well, a lot of people know what you've done on this already,
Yep.
and know that this is very, very rare to get a second chance.
I'm going to start you off at, let's say, £2,500. Because I think, to own something as rare as this, I know that we would consider that a high price point, but for the opportunity that I've got for you, for the fact that we're dealing for the first ever time with a red bangle, a translucent red jade bangle, is iconic.
So was this the one that you were saying to your team, hang on, is this included?
Yeah, I didn't want to get too excited, and I didn't want the gentleman to understand what I was saying.
Included.
But I was like, is this the one? And he was putting the torch through it, and I was like, what the hell? Like, surely we're not going to get a red jade bangle, because that's worth the 3-year budget just for that.
But I suppose when you're buying, like you say, as a collection, you're not singling out the prices of each one.
Nope.
You're buying as an average out across the
just
collection.
Before I take you to the final price, which is astonishing.
Okay.
Could I show everyone the wish list? And the only reason I'm doing that is
Absolutely.
because there is no viable way, there's no opportunity moving forward where I get to bring you red jade bangle ever again. Quartzite jade, possibly. Red jadeite from Myanmar, absolutely not. So this will be the final time we ever get to glimpse this. I own it. I know many of you already do, so congratulations. But in a moment's time, I'm going to make a crazy decision, and it's going to disappear. So I'm going to show you the wish list. This is what you do. It's what you do if you're caller number 9. Good luck. This is what you do if you miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Six left.
Yeah. 30-second clock then, please, Shippy. We're going to do the greatest deal I think we'll ever do on any jadeite right now. We're going to give you this opportunity, this moment, a moment I'll never get back.
Look at that colour behind
something
you.
I'm extremely proud of, something I know that you'll be extraordinarily proud to own. It will be the finishing piece to your collection. the divine piece, the ultimate collector's opportunity. And genuinely, I mean, the fact that I get to do this all over again today, like the fact that there is even a handful of these remaining is so special to me. The fact that I get to do this.
Oh, exactly. You're so lucky to be having a second chance at it. I've never seen it before. So those of you that watch in the mornings, this wasn't launched on a morning show. You might not have had the chance to see this.
Red jadeite bangle.
It's been on air once, hasn't it?
Yep. From Myanmar. You're about to own it. Look how far we've come. Dave, bearing in mind, we have sold bangles on this very channel for higher than the price on screen. Sold them. £3,500 bi-colours, yeah?
Yeah.
So, you know, at £2,500,
it's
I
not
think
the
we're
most
over
expensive.
the moon. No, which is nuts because it's the most valuable. I can't believe I'm going to say this. This is why I said to our finance team, I'm happy to spend the 3-year budget because these deals are the greatest deals that I think have ever taken place. You're never going to find a bangle studio that is retiring again, where you can get opportunity to say it's on a translucent red jade bangle from Myanmar. It's not going to happen. Dave, let's take £2,000 off the price. Yeah.
£2,000 off.
What's he say? He can't believe it.
He
cannot believe it.
He just is taking a casual £2,000 off, is what Dave just said.
We're going straight down to price. There's no point messing around. There's 4 chances remaining. There is multi-buyers in the West Midlands. Deborah, you've got to. Collector in Lancashire, you've got to. I've got Collector, I've got Leicestershire, Greater London, Somerset, Devon, Lanarkshire, Gloucestershire, South Yorkshire, Suffolk, Dumfries and Galloway, Worcestershire, Lincolnshire. I've got Louise, I've got Hazel, of course, Alexandra in Greater London. I've got Brentwood, I've got Fife, I've got Somerset, Renfrewshire,
3 left.
Australia,
2
Denbighshire.
left.
Oh no.
It's wish list. This is why you wanted to show the wish list.
Exactly
There's a lot of people who've got it in their basket. It's not very rare that you get a second opportunity. You have got a second opportunity, but it will be gone today. There is no other showing of it.
That's why I would always prefer to show the wish list before we need to use it. It's always important to know that it exists before you absolutely need to do it, and it's your last chance. There is one chance remaining. Are you going to be the custodian of Myanmar Burmese top, extraordinarily geologically scarce red jadeite jade with the carving of the phoenix, with this atomic crystallization, this tight, dense structure that gives us this unbelievable glow?
I can't actually believe we have a bangle.
We do.
Just not moments of red in the bangle.
Nope.
A fully red bangle.
Yes.
There's one. There is one. And it could still be yours, but please go on the wishes if you're the second or third or the fourth person to get through, because there's loads of you speaking to the team. Well done.
Absolutely.
Every single person for tuning in this morning.
Yeah, look, there's one chance remaining. You haven't missed out yet. If you check it out, it's yours. Just want you to know that. Don't want you to think we're exiting the auction because it's gone. There is still one. We're just leaving it with you guys to make your informed decision. Congratulations.
Okay.
Now, we are the journey that we've been on, right? The QA's carving technique. This is the team I'm on about. Okay, so this is what started this whole bangle process. About a year ago, this is the kind of message I received. We have been approached by Kuei's studio, who have a closeout available. Okay, to give some background, this studio is very famous in China. Some of their pieces form the basis of very important private collections and have appeared in the big auction houses. They are one of the oldest, longest standing studios for this type of technique and have qualities of jade that are no longer available in the market. Just to give you some context, that piece on the left, that's all one piece of jade. It's not, the white jade isn't stuck on.
Wow.
They are currently raising money for the new rough from Guatemala. They obviously want to control the supply of the lavender grade from Guatemala, and so these deals are better than you would find in the market, but you have to kind of take it all. I'll include some of their work, exclusively usually one of a kinds, but they have a few series available that would be perfect for you. And they showed me some of their pieces, some of their incredible opportunities. And they said, look,
unbelievable work.
Yeah, they only work with grade A material. They don't deal with dyed or polymer impregnated, so it's guaranteed there is no resin or dye. Their quality is another level. These are gallery pieces. That is a cat sat on a lotus pad. I mean, just the imagination.
Yeah.
Now, we're about to bring, this was done a year ago. Most of these pieces have already sold through. We have a couple of pieces to present you to today, but you've seen how busy it is. These are the kind of jades we've never bought. See, the kind of jades we don't get access to. And the first one that I'm going to introduce to you is a gigantic carat weight. It's an impressive, important gallery piece.
Wow, look at that.
Take a look at this. Whoa. On another level. on another level.
Now, oops, that's just my torch, don't panic.
Minimum carat weight of 253 carats.
The carvings
Yeah.
are just sensational, aren't they? Do you know, I remember way back when I would watch, you know, the different opportunities on Jade years ago, before you started sort of specialising in this material, Dave, and you used to think, oh, that's a good carving. We had no clue, did we, about this level of detailing?
No. And this, look at that.
Transparency.
Look at that dragon emerging from the jade.
It's like it's literally been coloured in red jade. It's crazy.
You've got the 9 dragon suns here, as you can see surrounding there, and on the reverse is the impressive dragon emperor. This is, for me, like the holy grail of like a carving showcase, the Quartz technique in multicoloured jade. And I'm going to inform you right now that this piece, this glassy, top texture, bicolour, tricolour, hand-carved legacy piece, which of course is limited, I'm going to make it a star buy. This is going to be a star buy, which should give you an idea of how special this is going to be. When we've done star buys this morning, they've sold out. They've been incredible. This is no different. This is one of those important moments that you can be a part of. This piece, this huge carat weight legacy opportunity is your star buy. And trust me, it's never ever going to get better than this. Good luck. Get involved. In fact, multi-buy. Look, about 5-10% of the stock has already been allocated. There is a big queue forming. There is an air of expectation when we do a star buy. Now, routinely, we know what kind of our double-sided master carvings command, right? We know the kind of accessible price point. But we're calling this a closeout, right? We're calling this a legacy opportunity. That's what we are saying about it. An opportunity too good to turn down. So how good can it possibly be? Well, I mean, I'll just be frank with everyone. Entry level for us is for, like, you know, without specialist jade, a double-sided, you know, corded carving such as this, it's not like this, but, you know, in say Olmec jade. Our entry level would be $299. So to get something like this, imagine if we started and we said we're going to do $999, and we'll start there. Like £1,000 for something as bespoke, as something as incredible as this Burmese jadeite is truly a spectacle. It's magnificent. That would be an incredible deal. But I told you it's a closeout. I told you that this was something that I wanted to be a part of, that the team basically said to us, you can get these incredible deals that aren't available in the market and way below the market value, but you have to take everything that we have available. No problem, I'd love to. And I did. But we are extraordinarily limited. At $999, genuinely, 18 months ago, if I saw this in Guangzhou from this studio and it was £1,000, I'd take it. I would literally, and I'd bring it to you guys for £1,200, £1,500 with split pay, of course. But like, I think we'd understand the significance of something like this. It's glassy, it's top texture, it's translucent, it's bicolour, it's hand carved. But I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to show you how sensational, how unmissable, and how unrepeatable and unparalleled this deal is about to get. You need to decide. And I'm just going to say this as frankly as I can. You need to decide how many of these you get. That's
I mean, that intrigued me when you said, right, we're going to do something crazy, that you are going to want to multi-buy, which on something of this tier, right, you would think, no.
Genuinely, if our cost was £1,000 on this, I'd be happy. If we only got 5 of them, we only got 3 of them. Like, you know, to get really specialist Quartz carved pieces, those are the kind of prices that I would dream of. But this was an opportunity that was presented to us that we couldn't turn down. Now, you know what our entry-level price points are on more widely commercially available jade. Imagine if we said we can do this for those prices. We can do this for $299. Let's go there. Well, you know this is going to sell out. We've done this auction once before. We once upon a time had 100 of them. We don't have 100 now. Far less. In fact, over 60% of this is already out in the real world. The collectors have it. Congratulations. This is a deal that we just closed now, done. And congratulations to Southampton, to Collector, to Tyne and Weir, to Greater Manchester, Warwickshire, you're there, Merseyside, you're there. Well done to every single one of you. But it was a closeout. It was a deal too good to be turned down. I'm telling you, I'm a million miles away from being done. This deal is about to become obviously one of the most definitive pieces of your collection, of your journey in the world of jade. But I'm telling you, not only is this going to be an incredible deal, I'm going to the lowest price it's ever been. So you're going to pay less than launch for this.
Oh my word.
You're going to get a better deal than the moment we launch them. Okay? But it's only going to happen once. It's only going to happen this morning. And it's only going to be available for a very short window of opportunity. Okay? That's the only promise I'm going to make to you. So unbelievably, this is how wild this gets. So you remember, I know it's a really crazy statement to say you're going to multi-buy. And you're thinking, no, we can't afford to multi-buy on this. You couldn't unlaunch. Today, we're going to do something that's never happened before. That is crazy. So, if I can, I'll take you to launch. And believe it or not, launch was better than this. Launch was incredible. I told you it was a closeout. Dave, I'm going to take everyone down £100 lower. 199. And I don't care if it sells out. I made this a star buy, and I've said people can multi-buy, and I'm going to do something that should never happen. And you can get your price pledges. This is an insane deal. We should be over the moon. Okay, multi-buys already. Great.
Do you know what I'm concerned about also, by the way? This is on 3-way split pay. This was already at £99 on split pay. It's now £66 split pay.
And let's be honest, we had 100 of these commissioned or acquired. There's 20 left. 80 of you are going to get a huge price pledge. Because today only, this morning only be available for a snapshot of time. I'm going to do a deal that we should never do, that we should never entertain, because these morning shows are very, very special to me. 19 chances, which is amazing. I think that's great. I mean, one of these would have been sensational. Currently, let me just tell you what this looks like, so I can see it. Currently, there's more people on the phone lines than I actually have available. There's more than 20 people on the phone lines. You haven't confirmed, so that's a saving grace for you guys.
What would you say to those people who are sitting on the fence who haven't yet confirmed?
I would say it's pot luck if you're successful, because, I mean, people are just multi-buying now. Elizabeth, you've just got to. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to do a deal you've never seen before on this. And it's just going to be on and gone. This is a crazy deal. And I think we know that. Well, I know that we know that.
That's lower than the Olmec ones that I've sold,
for sure.
Over on our sister channel Jewelry Maker.
Yeah. Look, I don't have to scream and shout about this. You're going to see a price. It won't compute. It shouldn't be attached to a 300 carat or 250 carat translucent bicolor quays carved piece like this. The Nine Dragon Sons, an amazing myth, a fable, a story. It's about to become probably the best deal you'll see this year on Jade. Wow. Maybe the best deal, full stop. And I'm going to urge you to decide. And like I said, I was really upfront about it. I said, how many are you going to get? Because today, but only today, I'm going to do it for 149, Dave.
Oh my word.
I know.
I mean, when Dave says he's going to do a star buy, he does not say that.
Yeah, I never want you to think it's a gimmick, right? I never want you to think, hey, star buy, whatever. When I do a star buy, it's literally a call to action. It should. I want you to have an expectation of, okay, are they going to go below cost? They're going to do something crazy. I want to use it sparingly, but effectively. A star buy is when we say, okay, we're going to do something you've never seen before. Got 15 chances remaining. You can obviously be a part of it, but as I said a moment ago, when we had 20 of these, there was more than 20 people on the phone lines. It is the fastest few that can do this now.
It's a double-sided master carving with those amazing bi-colours. Look at
that shot there. That shot there, when we see how glassy it is, when we see the texture, when we see that dense atomic purity, that crystallization, that is not normal. That's not what jadeite should look like. Elizabeth has got two, Paul's got two,
most
Hazel's
people
got two.
multi-buy
Yeah, for sure. And I said that would be the case. What you're viewing here is an extraordinary level of rarity, and we are doing the lowest deal ever. Let me be upfront in telling you that. The single lowest deal this has ever been, lower than launch. Crazy opportunities, price pledges are active, 90% of the stock has sold, we're down to our final 10. Are you going to be a part of this magnificent, true closeout opportunity, or are you going to relinquish your access to this? So you're going to say, yeah, okay, well, maybe I won't get it. Maybe I'm content with that. Maybe I'll hope to catch another show in the future where there is an opportunity like this. Maybe there won't be one. You know, these are opportunities that we can't go looking for. This found us, and hopefully it's finding you.
Even
Dina,
just for the red jadeite bead.
Yeah, you're right.
How much are we talking? We're under £50 on split pay for the first time ever.
Yeah.
If you have never had an opportunity to multi-buy, this is it. And it's the lowest ever price. If you're calling for a price pledge, please wait till after the auction, because it is very, very, very busy, as you can imagine. But definitely take advantage of Dave's unbelievable style buy. We're in single figures at 149. You haven't just taken a fiver off, another £50 off its lowest ever deal.
Yeah, we're doing a huge reduction. We've obliterated the price. We're giving you amazing access. There's single figure opportunities remaining. Obviously, we're only taking confirmations. I know there's a lot of you fighting it out, a lot of you with it in your baskets, a lot of you deciding if this is something that you want to be a part of. I get it. It's a big decision, but it's an even bigger reduction in price. It's a legacy deal.
If we were to spend the last 10 minutes as we normally would, all of these would have gone at the previous price without a shadow of doubt.
For sure,
We've still got more pieces we want to fit in the next 10
minutes. But I called it a star buy. I called it a star buy, and that means something to myself and hopefully to you guys. We have an impressive opportunity coming your way straight after this. You're going to have to be as quick as you can, and hopefully you can be a part of this legacy deal.
We are now down to the last 5. Just for the last couple of pieces, Chippy, can we show that shot again that's behind me? Because this just sums up exactly why you cannot miss these shows in the morning with Dave, because anything can happen. Jacqueline, Judith, you can leapfrog everybody.
Eileen,
just put it in your
Dina,
basket.
Jacqueline,
2 left.
Jason, got a collector in Cyprus, another collector in New South Wales and Western Australia. There is 2 chances. It's available, but it won't be.
Paul! Leapfrog everyone.
Absolutely,
you can do it. I can't believe I'm saying that, but you can do it.
You can. We're going to leave the final 2 with you now.
Right. How do we follow the most amazing 2 Jade auctions we've ever done?
Okay. How about full red? Unbelievable opportunity. Surrounded by 9 dragon guardians. This is an unbelievable.
Oh, I can see the glow from here.
Full red.
Love this piece. This is my producer Dave's favourite.
Yeah, I can see why.
Like a great ball of fire.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully, now you know the kind of the things we're making happen.
Oh no.
And to illustrate the point, there's the 9 dragons all the way around the outer circumference of this.
I can see why you like doing this in the morning, because there's no way you get away with this in the evening. No way.
Can we do a star buy? Because I think you know what to expect with a star buy. This one, full red, translucent, glassy, incredible depiction of the Guan Yin, the goddess of mercy. This is going to be an incredible star buy, multi-buy time. Good luck. Okay, this is how drastic this star buy is about to get. If you acquired this on launch, we've only got less than half of these remaining. I mean, obviously, this is always going to be the one that we all lean towards. You know, the more red, the more value. If you acquired this on the launch at $299, can we just start there, Dave? Is that all right? £299. If you got that, you got an unbelievable deal.
Full red.
Yeah, full red. Huge carat weight, glassy texture, incredible depiction. You've got the goddess of mercy there, sitting on the lotus blossom, surrounded by the 9 guardian dragons. 3 split pays, double figures on split pay, but I've called this a star buy. And I've told you that for that to mean something, I have to do something crazy. I have to do something absolutely wild. And I promise you now, I'm about to make that happen.
Anybody that wants to own that full red master carving, this is already under £100 on split pay, and we are nowhere near. It launched here when Dave says he's going to do a star buy. We absolutely mean it. I would love to hear from so many of you who have got the biggest jadeite collections in you know, the Western world. We're so lucky that we have access to this material and can educate and learn and know more about it. Dave, I'm going to ask, you know, a lot of people who are sitting at home going, hang on, this is pure red. Is this dyed to be this colour?
No, absolutely not. I'm going to do something crazy. I went quiet because I went into Dave and I said, look, this is not going to be good. This is a relatively new piece. It's been in our building for less than a month.
You know, when we talk about our sapphires and we talk about in our vault, sometimes gemstones are sitting in there for 10 years. This is a month. We do not need to do this.
Less than a month. 30-second clock. Let me tell you this. I'm just going to tell you, if I may. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, but I just want to address everyone that's tuned in. I am about to do a deal that is unprecedented, and I'm just letting you know. So you can make a decision. I'm not kidding around. I am about to do a deal that I genuinely, hand on heart, believe has never been done before. This is full red. This is the Goddess of Mercy. This is the 9 dragons. This is glassy. This is top texture. This is translucent. Let me let you in on a secret. This is going far lower than it's ever been. It is going to be huge price pledge territory.
What are you laughing at? He's actually doing a nervous laugh, I think.
Free interest, free split payments, remember, Dave.
He says, if I'm honest, as a producer and with sales, you know, profession, he's like, I actually don't mind if none of these go, because this is going on his figures.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Dave. I apologise.
That's fine. None of these need to go.
I'm doing this, and I'm letting you know. I've given you the clock, I know, and you know it's a star buy, so you're thinking, what does that mean? What does it look like? It shouldn't look like this. Dave, we're going double figures, 99 quid. Free interest, free split payments as well. Never, ever has it been that low.
Yeah,
Never should it be that low.
Hang on, can you just say it again? Say it again.
We're taking £200 off. Good luck. I am doing everything I can for our collectors this morning.
Now I understand why Jay was like, I want to take this off
I mean, there's nothing for me to say. I can just, I mean, realistically, that speaks for itself, does it not? Like, it's £99, 3 interest-free split payments. We had a healthy quantity of these because it is brand new. It's been in the building for less than 30 days.
Can I say, only you could do that? If anybody
I'm not
else
even sure
did
I can,
this to your Jade,
no, I'm not even sure I can. Like, we've done it, sure, and Dave's, you know, backed me and said, yeah, let's do it, let's go crazy. But I'm telling you right now, that should never, ever, ever happen. 35 chances remaining. We had, I think, 49 or 50 of these. We've got collectors all over the world. People didn't think and shouldn't ever think that something like this is possible. It is an impromptu, legacy, star buy, unmissable, unrepeatable legacy deal.
Full red,
Full red, Burmese, glassy, top texture jadeite, an incredible depiction of very meaningful movement symbolism. And I would urge you, with the size like this, a huge, impressive piece like this, this is never happening. In fact, can I have a minute clock to close this one out?
Absolutely,
Right?
I am
only
here
want to leave
for
it live
that.
for a minute.
30 seconds or minute clock to
60
close.
seconds,
Now, just so you know, you can call now. I'm doing the housekeeping rules because every single person, even if you've never bought before, you've got to buy right now. Either scan the QR code on screen or dial the free telephone number. Get involved on the app, get involved on the web. Just have a go for this because that is, I mean, I've been sitting here now. Luckily, you know, I've been sitting here for months and months with Dave, bringing you fabulous Jade shows, and we have never done
I don't know if this is possible,
like
but if it is, would it be possible, maybe, to make sure that this isn't available for an hour afterwards? Like, I'm giving everyone a minute,
we can take it off.
If there's a way, speak to IT, see if we can just take. I don't want it out available. It's a live lightning deal. It's unauthorized,
20
literally
seconds
unauthorized. We're making, hopefully, history right now, and we're making you extremely happy. In 15 seconds, I'm hoping this will be completely removed from our system and no longer available at this rock bottom.
This is why most people, again, are getting involved in multi-buying. There's genuinely 17 opportunities. That is it. We're about to close it up.
Get this gone. Get this gone.
Congratulations.
What a crazy deal. We have time for one more?
2 minutes, Dave.
Okay, let me do. Can I do this one?
Go on, 2 minutes.
The red and green.
Bring it live.
This is the red.
We can't be late, by the way, because it is Prolife CBD's 6th birthday.
I'm doing one deal on this,
and
it's
they've got
live for a
shows.
minute. I want that 60-second clock ready. Bring it live. I'm telling you now, it's a star buy, but I can't even play the numbers.
Don't have
I'm going to do the lowest price ever. This supreme level of transparency that we're witnessing here.
Oh, we need to spend longer than a minute on this, surely.
It's going. Trust me, the price I'm going to do, it's going to be gone. This is straight down, lowest price ever.
I I love the fact that you're literally, you have
Dave,
no... Go on.
Should never do this, mate. 99 quid. See you later. And get ready with that minute clock.
I can't even repeat the obscenities he's saying.
Sorry,
in my
mate.
ear.
Lowest deal it's ever been. It will never be lower. £99.
I'm speechless for the first time in my life.
Thank you, Shippy.
I'm speechless.
Thank you so much. 60 seconds. It won't be live for an hour, hopefully.
Dave.
I am doing this piece for £99. It's never happened before. It will never happen again. It's always been higher. We'll honour the price pledges. I'm just doing it as an incredible moment, giving you access, giving you a legacy opportunity. It's my final deal with you. Make sure, don't just check it out, multi-buy. That's my only consideration. Multi-buy.
Is this another one that's going to be erased from the system in 30 seconds?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. If we can speak to IT and get that sorted, I'm giving you a level of access that shouldn't be available, that never has been available. It is available for 24 seconds and it'll be gone. The dragon and the pearl, you've got the Rui symbols in there as well, which translates as blessings upon blessings. You've got that serpentine, incredible dragon, hand-carved, green and red bi-coloured jadeite. Exceptional material from Myanmar, from the Quays carving technique. 8 seconds and it's gone.
Can you please come and join us more often in these morning shows? Because
if I've got a job. If I've got a job, Pix.
I have loved this morning. And so have you. Well done on filling your bits. It's just been epic. Really, yeah. And the party continues because Prolife CBD are turning 6. They've got 2 massive launches with Cherry Cavor. Ellis is here as well. We've got an amazing lunchtime show. You're back with the remaining bangles
so we've
in the
talked about this
whole
bangle
of the
event.
building.
I'm bringing you the last 5s, 4s, 2s, 1s of these opportunities. I'm going to love you and leave you. Happy birthday to Prolife and the team. They're going to take you through some incredible opportunities, and I'll see you back very soon. Thank you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You're not even going to get an Hola Machicalitos, because this is the most, and I'm not just saying this, when you understand what is about to happen, you're going to realise that this is singularly the most important pro-life showcase that you will have ever, and I mean ever, have seen. Good morning. Have you had a nice few days? Lovely to have your company. Now, I am so excited because we are celebrating the 6th birthday of the incredible Prolife CBD. What Prolife has done has changed people's lives. What Prolife has done for people like you and me is given us a sense of freedom again, has given us an ability to be able to live our life to the best of our ability. Now, we know that you love Prolife. This proves how much Prolife works, because there is no way that they would be celebrating their 6th birthday if it didn't do everything that it does for you. Now, to celebrate, as I said, it's not just any show. We are launching two brand new products. Both of them. It's not a want, it's not a desire, I think it's a need. And I do believe that you are going to want both offerings. Different, incredible, never, ever, ever, ever have either been seen before. If you are struggling, if you are in that moment in your life where you just don't know where to turn, we want to hear from you. We want to hear from everybody that has benefited from Prolife. Now, obviously, we are governed by very strict guidelines. These are brand new products, so obviously they won't have reviews because they're brand new. So what has Prolife done for you? In 3 words, tell us what Prolife has done for you, for your life, whether it's the product, but we can't talk about certain conditions because we are, as I say, governed by very strict guidelines. The founder is going to be with me, the one and only Cherry Cavill. She is going to be joining me. The only reason I've started this is because you need to understand that now is the time to phone your family, to phone your friends. This is the moment that you have been dreaming about. It's the moment that we have had so many requests over the last 6 years. It is literally going to go bonkers. I'm not going to steal Cherry's thunder. These are just too important. Can I just say one thing? We will do one product in this hour and one in the 12 noon. You need both. The 12 noon show is not going to be put up for pre-order, and you won't know what it is until 12 noon, okay? You're going to want both. And Cherry and Toby have done their utmost for you to be able to get both. Stay tuned, because Cherry is joining me on the other side of this.
Join us this Wednesday to celebrate Prolife CBD's 6th birthday. We'll be unveiling some exciting new products, bringing back some of your all-time favourites, and offering some absolutely incredible deals on a wide range of items to mark this celebration. So don't miss your chance to grab exclusive offers and be part of this amazing show. Join Cherry Cavill with Prolife CBD's 6th birthday celebration this Wednesday, only on Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the moment that we've been waiting for. Now, something remarkable is about to happen, because this might look normal, but it's far from normal. She's here. She looks absolutely beautiful. And what her and Toby have pulled off for this birthday showcase, this birthday double launch, is incredible. The one and only and amazing Cherry Cavill. Hello, you gorgeous lady. Wow. First of all, happy birthday.
Thank you. 6, can you believe that?
I can believe it, Cherry. I know her eyes are nearly popping out of her head. She goes, 6, can you believe it? Do you know why I can believe it? It's because you make a difference, because you're changing people's lives. And you're calling what you knew when you not stumbled, because that's not the right word. When you researched beyond imagination to get the best of the best of the best of the best.
Yeah.
Little did you know that you were going to be helping so many people across the world.
Yeah.
And thank you for the 6 years. Thank you for changing our lives. Thank you for giving our lives back. But more importantly, what are we going to do? I know we're not going to mention what we're doing in the 12 yet, but what is this show all about, Cherry?
Okay, so for those of you that have been with Prolife from the beginning, for 6 years now, you will know, so not just my story, not just our story, not just Prolife on Gemporia, but everybody else's story from home. And it has, as Ella said, it's changed a lot of people's lives, and that's why we're here, that's why we're 6, that's how we've come to be. However, in the last 12 months, maybe a little bit longer, we've decided to try and go one step further than that.
Every time.
Yeah. We are very picky, as you know, me especially. Every product takes ages because it has to be perfect. But there comes a point, and I think probably because everything happens for a reason, we know that, but there comes a point where your health becomes far more important than it was before.
Yeah.
And it is usually with age, or if something happens to you, or I think COVID changed it for a lot of people. Yeah, it put things into perspective a lot, mentally, physically. Because people lost a lot of mobility during that time, emotionally. This balloon's going to...
Just move it, Cherry.
So...
Stay there.
So, a lot happened, and Toby and I now, we've done CBD, we've nailed it. We know we can't do better than, well,
because it's organic, it's
where it's from, where we source it, how we put it together, the components in it, there's no nasties, everything. Immediately, to be honest, not even last year or the year before did we nail it. We nailed it really year 1, because we made sure when we brought this to air that it was already perfect for Toby, which is where we started.
Yeah.
So the product was already amazing, and we've continued to build on that. We've done different strengths. We've put our CBD into hand creams,
toothpaste,
face creams, toothpaste, tea. But fundamentally, why are we here? Why do we want to aid your health? Because it's very difficult, and I'm going through this right now again with my son in a completely different area, but I'll talk to you about it as we go along. It's very hard sometimes to know, what should I take? What is really important for me? How do I, of all these things that are out there, I can only afford a few of them, so I can't take 100 supplements that you want me to take. So how do Toby and I make it as simple as possible for you to get the best products from us? So we're looking at lots of other things, not just CBD anymore. CBD is our number 1, and that is the first thing that we're going to be talking about today. And then we're going into other areas as well. But fundamentally, it all boils back to CBD and how we get our bodies back into balance.
Okay, so people are waiting, and they're waiting with bated breath. And I didn't want to steal your thunder. Now, people have asked you for years, literally years and years
Yeah.
and years and years. Now, as I understand it, you simply couldn't do it before because of the cost implications.
Cost implications, getting it right is so hard. It's taken us lots and lots and lots of trials, batches of this. So it's been expensive for us to do it. But if you get it right, and there are only a few companies worldwide that have ever got this right. But we have, thanks to your request, and we've always done this, we've always taken your messages and your requests and tried to do what we can with it. I'm speaking to hundreds, if not thousands of you now that have asked us to produce a stronger oil. Now, not just a stronger oil.
Oh my
20% is already really strong. We know that. At 20% in the UK is one of the strongest that exists. We don't have a 25% oil for you today or a 30% oil for you today. We've managed to create a 40% oil.
40, a 40%. In Holland and Barrett, their strong is 4%. This is 10 times the strength. And it's organic, and there's no fertilizer, there's no pesticides. It's on virgin soil that the plant grows. This is incredible. Now, no THC, no psychedelic, nothing to get you high.
There's one difference that I need to tell you about, which
Tell us.
I forgot to tell. There's that much to talk about today. Now,
we've got to get those graphics. We're going to put a clock to get the graphics in.
We can bring the graphics in, and then we'll do 30 seconds.
Tell us. Go on, tell us.
Okay, another massive request from you. I chose to put MCT oil without CBD before. Unfortunately, that ruled out quite a lot of people that couldn't take it.
Because
because of allergies. And so what we've done is gone for, rather than hemp oil, which is brilliant, we've gone for olive oil because that also has so many amazing benefits, massive antioxidants,
anti-inflammatory.
I mean, we should all have a teaspoon of olive oil every day anyway. So we've covered that off.
Mediterranean diet. Think about that.
Exactly.
Okay.
So that is the difference. So that is another thing that so many of you now that haven't been able to buy
We've got to
the
load
MCT oil. Go.
Come on, here we go. Okay,
Oh
now
my God.
there is a little bit of bad news. Okay, we could not produce thousands of these,
No.
and as you can understand, and Toby and Cherry always say, there's only so much CBD that we can actually grow.
Yeah, there is. And also to do this, it's not just about the CBD. The CBD would always be the same quality. It's about the process to get it to this point. So if you're thinking, why is it so difficult? Why is it any different? It's just the amount of CBD in there. The purer you get, the purer the CBD in that, the content in that bottle. So you've got 12,000 milligrams in there. The purer that gets, basically, the higher quality the product is, it starts to crystallize. So just like the best example I can give to you is honey. You can go and buy honey that will last forever from a supermarket. It's been processed. You can go and buy organic farm shop honey, and almost as soon as you get it home and open the lid, it's already starting to go back to its natural crystallized form.
Yes.
That is a sign of quality. Don't worry, this won't come home to you crystallized, but after a certain amount of time, it starts to go back to its organic form. And so
you just shake to wake.
Well, if it gets to that point, you can actually put it into a mug of warm water. But to be honest, then what's going to happen is, because so many of you take this, need this, want this, you'll just take it every day and it won't crystallize. It just as a warning, the quality is that high. Naturally, what the product will try and do is get back to its original state, because virtually everything in there is plant.
Wow.
It's honestly, it is a phenomenal product.
Okay.
And the reason why people don't do it is because of the time, the process, the difficulty to do it. It's costly. But believe me, what we're going to do today.
Okay, so you wanted to do something special for the birthday.
Very.
I need to let you know that the cost is going to shock you.
Very much.
I mean, shock you, because you've seen 40% bottles at thousands of pounds, at £900. Toby's shown us one for over £1,000.
Do you remember the Selfridges one? That was 40%, same size.
Yep.
For 3,000. Oh no, 100ml bottle actually. But it was It was a 40% for over £3,500.
Wow.
That was about 5 years ago. It's when we launched.
Yeah. So you can, because you can't get it. Okay, it's virtually impossible to get it. So we've got it for you. It's going to be on a birthday deal, and I'm also thrilled because you haven't got 2 split pays, have you?
No, just for today.
What have we got?
We've got 4 split pays just for today.
So that 4 split pays. So you can stock
I haven't
up.
seen Scott today.
Yeah, you can get the birthday deal, and you've got the birthday deal price, so you can stock up. And I just want to give you the dates because I know people will be going mad, mad, mad. Where am I going to see that, Cherry?
I'll find it for you.
Oh, it'll be on here, won't it? I'll find it. Anyway, I will find it for you so that you can find out, or Tobes will let us know. But it's always in the future, always in the future. A minimum of 2 years.
Yeah, I'll find out where it is. It will be stated somewhere, but I'll find it. But yeah, it will be a minimum of 2 years because basically these arrived yesterday.
I've got it. Yeah, December 2026.
December 26.
So you've got a year and a half.
Year and a half. Okay, sorry, you said a minimum of 2 years. Year and a half, you'll be all right. It'll be gone in a month. It generally doesn't hang around, and especially, do you know what makes this? So, it's expensive to do a 40% oil, yes, but because there's hardly anyone doing it in the UK, it will actually make it. We know that the 20%'s always been the best-selling product anyway.
And we worked out price per gram earlier on. I mean, this is actually ridiculous to get a 40%, and you will probably only need 1 drop. Do you know what I mean?
We can't, Ellis, if I'm really honest, we can't produce it for the price that we're going to, because don't get me wrong, it's a considered purchase. Of course it is. It's
40%.
One of the best oils in the world.
But it's not thousands.
But it's not thousands. But if I'm honest, we're working with the most fabulous team that are basically part of Prolife. The product development that we're doing, the scientists that work with us, everyone is so passionate, and we'll be watching this show, so hello if you are. They're so passionate. The way we're doing this, Ellis, if I'm really honest, is because we are dipping our toe into other areas.
Yeah.
And it's allowed us, because we're doing
this.
more,
Yeah.
they've given us a deal on this.
I know.
It is a deal.
It's
it
a
doesn't
ridiculous
reflect.
deal.
We could close this at £1,000 today. We could close it at £700 today. We're not, but I'm not dismissing how much it is, but believe me now, for the quality, the location, the process, the benefits, price does not
How many
reflect.
drops in here?
600. 600, yes.
600
20
drops.
milligrams per
You might
drop.
need 1 drop in the morning and maybe 1 at night. It's so much stronger.
So strong.
Now the certification
Yeah.
is over 40%, 40.2 something, isn't it?
Yeah,
Cherry.
there it is.
Just so, there we go.
We always certify 3 times, as you know. Everything's certified, everything's checked, so it just shows you there it is over 40%. If that came in at 39.99, we wouldn't do it. No, we wouldn't do it. No.
It's over 40%. Already there's loads of you there, and we want to find out what CBD is all about. So I'd like to start with pricing and get it under £1,000 straight away.
Okay.
Can we get it under £1,000? I know that this is going to be the one you want, and I know you're going to be waiting for price, and you're thinking you can't afford it. You can multi-order for the price that is coming on your screen. Seriously, I think it's going to actually shock you. And bearing in mind, you know how much the 20% is of a 30 mil. It does not make sense. I don't understand how, well I do, because it's birthday and you've got a really special deal, and it's about saying thank you, giving something back with the 40% for the hardcore pro-life CBD takers that are looking perhaps to take fewer drops with a way more potent product.
Yeah, it covers both avenues. You've got the avenue of people don't want to take less drops, which is why the 20% was always so popular. And also, not everybody can swallow a half a pipette. So a drop can just absorb. You don't have to really.
So
my son, for example, he doesn't swallow very well. Is the less he has, the better. So the strong, I've always given him really strong because it's the best way to do it. The other side is let's not be dismissive of why CBD is so popular and why the growth is going like this, because the constant research and the constant benefits that are coming out from you guys at home mean that more and more people want to try it. More and more people want to take it for a multitude of things. And there was a research study not that long ago showing that it was in America that, what was it, I'll find it here. So many people now at an older age are starting to take it. So where it used to be almost a young, new thing on the market, 80% of everybody they asked in this survey in America, over 77, was taking CBD.
Yeah.
And so the place for it now is huge. And unfortunately, I hate to say this, but we are a population that is getting sicker and sicker for lots of different reasons. And therefore, the need for it, especially the potency, is huge.
Growing. I know. So what is CBD? For everybody that's just tuned in and thought, okay, this sounds really exciting, please understand that this is not a given that we are going to be able to do this again. It is an incredible opportunity that we did not think we were ever going to get, and we have waited 6 years in order to get it. Staff are ready to pounce. We only have a finite amount of bottles. So Cherry, in a nutshell, what is CBD? But just before we do, we have a message that we have to show.
Okay.
Look, Prolife turned my grey, painful world back to one filled with joie de vivre. Happy birthday and thank you. Oh, that makes me emotional.
Yeah, let's not do that already, Vivian.
Vivian, it's early doors and look, you're making her cry and me get upset. My grey, painful world come back to one filled with joie de vivre. Cherry, it's incredible.
Not already.
Okay. Yes, but that's what you're doing it for, to help people, Cherry.
What's wrong with me?
Because you care.
I know. And
that's normal. That's because you care. Don't worry about it. You know, you'll get me going, Vivian. It's the beginning of the show.
There's one message. 24 minutes. That's not bad. Okay.
What is CBD?
CBD changes people's lives. That's what CBD is. CBD is a compound from a plant that's totally natural. CBD is a miracle as far as I'm concerned. That's what CBD is. CBD is one compound from the hemp plant. One of hundreds. And I must state that our oil is full spectrum. What does that mean? A lot of people offer CBD isolate. So they take, CBD buzzword, they take CBD and they offer it as an isolate. We don't do that. We take the whole plant and make sure it's all in there. The only thing we take out, make sure there's none of, is the THC. Now, THC is the bit that gets you high. So if you are brand new thinking, oh, cannabis plant, hemp plant, it gets you high. No, there's one compound that gets you high, and that is fully removed. Now, there is a legal limit that you can put in, but we don't. My son's been taking this since he was a week old. There's no way there is going to be any trace. I mean, not detected. Not the minimum amount. It's not detected. So CBD is the main compound in this plant. And this is one of, worldwide, in that bottle alone, the most potent CBD that there is. So there's 12,000 milligrams in that bottle.
Why do we need it?
Oh,
how do you know that a cannabinoid? We just had a message from somebody. We can't put the message up because it says it's a specific. But they're saying thank you because you're helping them on their journey. And who was that from, Joey? So I can sort of do your messages but miss out the bits. That was from Gillian. Thank you for messaging in, and keep your messages coming. If you cannot mention the particular ailment, then I can show the messages. Look, Alison in Aberdeenshire, hello darling, she says, Prolife has completely changed my life, would never be without it. Wishing you a very happy birthday.
Bless you, Alison, thank you. And do you know what?
Oh look, what is the strongest CBD oil you make, please? Yvette, brand new, this one.
And do you know what? The 20% was strong. This is double that now.
Yeah.
And so, no, Yvette, hardly anyone in the world does this. 12,000 milligrams is a lot. But it's so potent, it's so good for you. And going back to Alison, you shouldn't be without it. No one should be without this, no one. I take a lot because of my own ailments, and it's changed my life as well. That's why we're here. But why should everybody take it? Let's just forget ailments for a second. Your body has this phenomenal system called an
Everybody has this.
Everybody, every man, every mammal, every living organism has this, and it is an incredible system that they only discovered in the 70s. But it, just like your immune system, your digestive system, this system is it just takes over your body. And all those green dots, it's all over your body. All those green dots are receptors. And what happens is, us as humans, we produce cannabinoids. And they're called endocannabinoids. for the endocannabinoid system. So they're called endocannabinoids. Now we produce those. Now as time goes on and we get older and we get less active and we eat more bad food, processed food, as we get poorly, what happens is our endocannabinoid system falls out of balance. But as we age, our cells aren't producing the endocannabinoids that you need. Guess what's in this bottle? Cannabinoids, phytocannabinoids. So all you're doing is where your body's not making enough to keep you in balance, to stop you getting poorly, we fall poorly when we fall out of balance, basically. So this just literally adds to what your body's not producing.
So like collagen depletes,
yeah.
You take collagen.
Yeah.
Your hyaluronic acid depletes, we know that, and you accept that, we know that. Your CBD depletes as you age. That's why people are taking it, but there's so many charlatans out there and you need to know about that, and we will address that. But, sorry, back to you, Cherry.
The only thing I was going to say is like there's lots of things that we do for, and I do as well, for I don't want my collagen to deplete, thank you. I don't want my skin to sag. This is different in that this is health. This is, I can't stand here and say, because we're all different and because of TV, I can't stand here and say bang, 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 bang. And there's so many people messaging in, thank you, saying it's helped with X, Y, and Z. We can't say what it's helped with, but the list, if I could show you the list of things that people have told us it's helped with, the amount of times I've stood here and cried is crazy, because it's not just, oh yeah, quite like it, getting on with it, oh, it doesn't really work for me. The messages are deep, I mean,
meaningful,
life-changing, unbelievable messages.
Okay, now I think I'm going to address this because I think everybody thinks they can't afford it.
I agree, well, because you've seen what we've done before, right?
Okay. We're going to do something now, Cherry, that is going to shock everyone.
Okay, what we're going to do?
Because I said that we could multi-order for that price. So we're going to halve the price, Cherry.
Yeah. And that is your price. I mean, that should be your absolutely. Honestly, if you could see the work in the background, if you could see the strength of this.
Go and see how much you can find
Here you go.
a CBD that's 40% for. Because I'm telling you now, we're nowhere near done. Okay, and I wanted to tell you that because there's so much that Cherry's got to talk about, and I don't want you to think you can't afford this, because this has never been done before. It's a one-off, it's a 6th birthday deal, and we are breaking that barrier already, and you're not even going to pay anywhere near that.
Guys,
right,
I
Cherry.
can't tell you though, the only thing is, right, this is brilliant that we're doing this today, but we spoke, Tobes and I had a meeting the other day with one of our geniuses behind the scenes, and they said, don't expect to be able to do this forever, because it's not something that's easy to do. So I can't explain this enough. What we're doing in price, it's actually not about price today. This is about health per milligram, if you like. That's how I'm seeing it.
Oh, that's a lovely way of putting it.
Yeah, that's how I see it. 1 drop a day, 2 drops a day, that would last you potentially up to a year
for
the price that we're going to go to.
A drop a day for a couple, it's going to last you nearly a year.
Nearly a year.
Wait till you see the price as well, because
Let me
the
show
phone
you
lines
these
are going
guys.
to go mad.
I love these guys, and I'm not dissing them in any way. You know I'll tell you the ones I love. There you go. They're brilliant. 40% though. £660. We're nowhere near them already.
And we're nowhere near done.
And we're
You've
nowhere
got a
near
birthday
our
deal.
price. Honestly, if you know CBD, if you know Prolife CBD, you know that that's your price. Because the 20% oil at just under £250, we're double that. This is double the 20%. So we're there, we're done. And it's on full split pay. Believe me, we could stop there.
Okay, so if we doubled the 20%, let's match that.
Okay, exactly. Yeah,
exactly.
And then that is your price. Then.
And that was ridiculous.
Yeah,
yeah. So we're going to match that. That's not compared to anyone else.
No, that's compared
to us. That's on an amazing, amazing, amazing deal on our 20% for the birthday. But we're nowhere near done. So Cherry,
it's so exciting.
I know.
Do you know what? It's such a hard one for me because I'm never ever going to be dismissive of a price of £458.
And of course, it's
but
considered
geez,
purchase.
it's a bargain, Ellis. It's
I know.
such a bargain. Like for the amount of benefits you can get from this. Don't listen to me. Go do your own research. Go and read the incredible websites that talk about this, that are now endorsing this. I'm not allowed to stand here and say it, and also I don't want to really. I want you to go and do your own research and see what cancer research is saying, and see what the British Heart Foundation is saying, and read people's reviews and make your own call. But I'm struggling to think of one single thing that somebody has come to myself or Toby or Ellis or the show to and said, can I take it for X? And I've gone, no, won't help with that.
Well, Teen's bought
I can't see that.
4 bottles.
Tina, thank you, Teen, for trusting us. I wonder if
we're nowhere near done.
I wonder if she's buying for herself or somebody else. I know people are asking, can I take for X? And that is something we can't answer. But as I just said, there's nothing so far we've had in 6 years where I've said, nah, it won't work for that. And actually, it's the other way. I had my list when I was learning about CBD and what it could help with. Then you guys started saying, I take it for this, and I've had it for this, and I've had it for... And honestly, it's just...
It's incredible. So, right, we've got to get back to what it's all about. So, every human being has a cannabinoid system, and we have these receptors, CB1 and CB2.
Yeah.
What do each one deal with? Can you just run through what the CB1 receptors and the CB2 receptors are? We're nowhere near done on price, guys. This is going to be a bun fight when we hit that final price. I'm telling you, a bun fight.
Joe, I need the... thank you.
Right.
Okay, so let's show you the endocannabinoid system again. So here we go.
Go through it.
That's your system. So basically, you can see it's not very clear the dots is it there, but CB1 are your main receptors. You've got more CB1 receptors, and they target your motor activity, your thinking, so your cognitive thinking, your motor coordination, your appetite, your short-term memory, your pain perception, which is a tremendous one, immune cells, and then you've got CB2, which basically are receptors that sit in your gut, your kidneys, your pancreas, your tissues, your skeletal muscle, your bone, eyes, that involves tumours as well, reproductive system, immune, all your systems basically. So you've got, why have you got receptors all over your body?
Respiratory tract, skin, you've got, what's the other one?
Central nervous system and cardiovascular and your liver.
Yeah.
So every part of your body basically you can think of, there are receptors. Now what happens then? Why is CBD, what happens, why is that relevant? When you put CBD into your bloodstream, so that's how you take it, you put it directly under your tongue, 1 drop, 2 drops, whatever you want to do. Under your tongue, goes directly into your blood system, into your bloodstream. I have witnessed people having a 30-second response to that because it's in your bloodstream and it goes woof around your body. So what it does is it fires up that endocannabinoid system.
And I think people have seen a video that we used to be able to show that we can't show at the moment, and we get that.
Yeah.
But you could go and do your own research. Put on YouTube, how quickly does CBD work? Do you know what I'm saying? Or take to, whatever. And go and have a look yourselves because it is completely flabbergasting. So by replacing the CBD that is depleting in the endocannabinoid system, is that putting us in a balance then, that our body, the optimum balance?
So if you take it, let's say if you only take it once every month for, I don't know, fallen over, I'm going to take CBD, not so much. What it will do is attack that issue there and then.
Yeah.
So your body will decide, I need cannabinoids
I need
there.
it there. Yeah.
And so that's why pain reception is so important. And that's why people have an immediate effect, because your receptors aren't doing what they need to do. So some of them are operating at really high vibration and they can't cope with what they need to do. So the cannabinoids will bind to that receptor and calm it back down. So it goes to where it needs to go. If you take it regularly, which is 99% of people do, then of course you're constantly bringing your body back into balance. And that's why I say you don't need to have a severe condition. The saddest thing about our journey is that people come to me when it's late.
I understand that, and this is why it's so important that we talk about taking it as a daily, just like you'd have your water,
absolutely,
have your CBD. Think of it like posting a letter. Now that letterbox takes letters to the whole of the world. There's millions of destinations, and yet they arrive at their destination.
Absolutely.
And think of CBD like posting that letter into your body and it's arriving at the destination that it needs. You don't have to think about it. No. Your body does it for you. So everyone that is joining us, I'm telling you right now with every fibre of my being, you need to be on the phone lines. So once we've got that delivery system, we know we've got the delivery system, every human has it. We need to feed that delivery system if it's out of kilter.
Yeah.
what happens when we take our CBD?
Yeah.
Do we notice anything?
That's exactly where I was going to go next, because that's the common misconception is, oh, I'm going to feel weird.
I'm going to feel high.
I'm going to feel high. And I had it with the tea bags, quite a lot of people commenting on that. That's not what happens. Now, don't get me wrong, there is an element of this that is, if you take it before bedtime, there is a sense of feeling more relaxed, because I've taken it before bedtime. A lot of people do. A lot of people take it for sleep time. So other people, the opposite. I'm up, start my day, I have my vitamins, I have this.
Because it doesn't make you drowsy.
No.
No.
Again, it's doing what your body needs. So at night time, when your
body
body
knows.
needs to calm,
Yeah.
of course, your body knows when it needs to go to sleep, doesn't it?
It's
your body,
it's the what's it called, the circadian rhythm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So your body knows. Do I need energy and help for that, or do I need help for relaxation? Your body knows that it's incredible. This system is incredible. The endocannabinoid system is incredible, and so you can take it when you want. A lot of people will say, I take it when I am going into an uncomfortable situation, because they want to feel like, okay, I want to calm myself down. There's lots and lots and lots of reasons I can't stand here and say why people take it, but there is no perfect time of day. It's down to you. It is down to you, your journey, how you need to take it, and that's why it suits everybody.
And it's if you look at it like this, if you're taking this, the most potent possible in the world, one of the most potent that you will ever get, completely organic, and you take 1 drop a day. I don't know about you, as you say, and especially I'm like double your age, do you know what I mean? You get to a certain age and you just think, if only they had this when I was younger, do you know what I mean? It's never too late.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that if you can help it.
Because I believe if I had started taking CBD, and we live in a world now where it's just normal, everyone takes it. Just on that note, I'll come back to exactly what I'm saying. Look at this for growth. That chart starts where we started 6 years ago. That was us 6 years ago, right at the bottom. That is the projected growth between now and just the end of this decade. Look at the difference. Now, that's not me, little old me Prolife here in the UK. That is CBD from a handful of amazing companies around the world making a difference to people's lives. That's why it's going like that. This is not something that was a fad and then it's just died out a bit. The curve is getting bigger.
Bigger and exponentially bigger.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to show you another price.
Oh, no.
We're going to take it under £400 and tell you, still not done. But going forward, do not ever expect, don't ever expect for us to do what we are doing. Now, the phone lines are getting busier and busier and busier. They're going to get busier still. Right now, your split pays are under £100, and we are not stopping anywhere near there.
Now, Ellis, everyone will know that doesn't make sense because we know that price. Why do we know that price? Because we have a bottle in stock that's that price for 10,000 milligrams. We have our 10% oil is that price for 10,000 milligrams.
And this is 12,000.
This is 12,000 milligrams.
And we're nowhere near done.
Do you know how much harder it is to do a 12,000 milligrams?
Okay, people are asking, where can we find out what this product can do for me?
Can I tell you really honestly what I would do? Because I live my life this way. If you use AI, if you use ChatGPT, I would go on there and say, tell me objectively, because I understand that some websites may be trying to sell you a product. I don't want you to read those websites. I don't want you to go to a CBD website. I don't want you to go to my website. I want you to go to an independent place, somewhere like Google or ChatGPT, and say, can you tell me what people have benefited from CBD from?
Okay, do that.
That's what I would do.
And make up your own mind, because I'm telling you, it's going to, or if you've got something specific, there's a few, there's ChatGPT and other ones.
Yeah, sorry, Perplexity.
Just literally go on there and ask, or go on a website, onto Google. But the thing is, I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Whereas AI will be objective.
Yeah.
It will give.
Let me also put it out there, and I love that I can say this now because I couldn't 5 years ago. Ask your doctor.
Yes.
Because they didn't support it 5 or 6 years ago. And I have to cover that by saying if you are on any medication, always ask them. CBD is totally natural and it's your journey, but always speak to your doctor. And the great thing is now is that they support it.
I know, it's incredible. Right, now Collector in Greater London, we can't show the message, but they're basically saying they did their own research and it explains exactly why the CBD has helped them so much. You read an article took CBD, and it literally clicked into place.
Brilliant.
Who was that from? Collector in Greater London. I'm going to show you how to order now. Now, this is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy. We want questions. Can you take too much CBD?
Right. In my opinion, no. There is a government guideline that we have to adhere to. There is lots and lots and lots and lots of objections to that in the CBD
research
world.
is going on and on and on.
It's a tricky one, but no one has ever, put it this way, no one has ever reported in 6 years that they have taken too much CBD or you can't overdose on CBD. It's a natural product from a plant. There are guidelines, I must state that, and as I just said, speak to your doctor. But I recommend with this oil, it's 40%. First of all, for your own money's worth, have a drop. Try one drop.
And there's 600 drops in the bottle.
600. Try one. Try one at morning. Try one at night. Switch it round. Try one in the day. Try one though. Don't jump in with more because you might not need more. So honestly, yeah, if you had 2 drops a day,
it's almost a year's supply.
Yeah.
Honestly, and it becomes the cost per milligram. Honestly, is crazy, especially with what you're doing today.
Already, Ellis. That is right now in 6 years. That there is the best price per milligram we've ever offered, ever.
And
what's that price per milligram now? Well, don't worry about it.
We're nowhere near done.
Exactly, but we should be. This is the thing.
I know.
We should not move a muscle from where we are.
Teen put, hi ladies, 2 for me and 2 for hubby. Can't remark on why we use it, but it helps with numerous complaints. Thank you so much, guys. Love Teen.
Bless you, Teen.
Darling, you're going to be so happy when you see that final price. We're nowhere near done. Right, we're going to show you how to order, how to refer a friend, or maybe how to send to a friend, because this is a moment that is pivotal. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. We've got loads to cover. Any questions, get them through. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
This is incredible. Are you ready for your birthday deal?
It's taken so long. It's taken so long. I'm not ready, no. I'm not ready.
Okay, right. You've got 4 split pays. Dun, dun, dun.
That's for today.
The 20% of this size we do on a very special deal at £229. So it should be £458 to match our own price. We're going to be £150 lower than that because we're going to 349. How are you doing this?
And honestly, the only thing I would say, I know. The only thing I would say is don't think that oil is that price. It is not. There's lots of reasons why it's that price. Well, as I said earlier, we've worked tirelessly and we're working with a team of people that want to develop Prolife into far, far, far more than just this oil. The oil is your number one. I've said this from day one. Toby has banged on about salves this and we could do this product, and I love that. But believe me, I'd stand here and talk to you about oil over anything else all day long. Oil first, inside out first, always, always, always oil. You can't be without the oil. And here we are with a 40% on TV. Has there ever been a 40% on TV?
Never been at a 40%, and it's at £87 something 25 on split pay.
Today only for that.
Let's have a look at some reviews here because it's just literally going bonkers. Do not miss out on this. Let's have a look at those reviews. Go on, Cherry.
Okay, here we go. I'll read some out if I can't read them.
I can read them.
Okay, Patricia. So we'll do one at a time, one each. Patricia says, TV, shouldn't say, no, just thank you, sorry, not TV. Thank you, Cherry and Toby and Ange too, for sharing the wonderful CBD. It's honestly changed my life.
I've been taking your CBD oil since it began. I bought a jar of gummies to take into hospital. Thank you to all, everything you do. That's Anne.
Sienna said, I'm sure I speak on behalf of many others when I sincerely say, thank you for your commitment to positively enhancing our lives. Big love.
Look, Caroline says, wow, amazing price. I struggle to get out of bed, not telling why because I can't. But within a couple of minutes, not a problem. Love oils.
I've lost track. Esther says, Sherry, close. Your CBD has been a lifesaver. I've taken 20% oil for years. Well, this is a 40% today. Can I take the gummies to add to this? Yes, you can. We'll answer that in a second. Thank you, Esther.
Okay, love Prolife. Can't tell you what I take it for, but absolutely brilliant. Thanks, ladies.
Lean says, without question, I cannot live without this oil.
I cannot thrive without this oil.
Oh, sorry, I cannot thrive without this oil. It has changed how I live my life and how well I live.
And that's Jacqueline. Hi, Cherry. I really cannot believe you've got the free bottle of oil. Yes, sometimes we do that when there's reviews, but obviously we can't do that because we can't say any ailments. We'll be stocking up big time. There's loads of them there. Lots of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, all you need to do is dial that free phone number.
Can I interrupt quickly? Just really, really quickly.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, Alice, hate interrupting you. It's not our price.
What? Look, I've got goosebumps all. You told us 349.
Because I knew.
That's
that was the best price ever.
£159 lower.
I don't
You're
want to
not
do
doing
it.
this.
If I'm honest, I don't want to do it.
Right, okay, hold on, Cherry. If you're doing this, right, everybody get on the lines. Connor,
I've changed my mind.
Please show the web and the app. This is going to go, you're going lower. Is it significant?
Look, it's our 6th birthday. We have worked on this for years. We have a fantastic team backing us. We are going to go lower, yeah.
Oh, Cherry, I can't believe this.
Are you sure?
No, okay, right, what we're
now
going to do...
or?
No,
okay,
I'm going to show everybody how to order on the web and the app. Right, what's the queues? No, not now. What's the queues like? There's over a minute queue. We are going lower. You're going to have one opportunity, and that's today. At this crazy birthday deal, grab it while you can. We're going lower. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, so I still don't know. You can take a £5 off that price.
Yeah. Oh goodness! Right, just before we do that, I just want to show you, because I need you to be really wary of something. We're standing here at less than £1,000 for one of the strongest oils in the world.
Less than £1,000? We're at 350.
I know. And yet there are people out there selling fake CBD. Look at this.
Fake.
So that implies to me, right, that's a 30% oil. And I eat Tobes, didn't I even earlier say, Tobes, it's a 30%, it's a good price, that. Like, what's that? And he went, no, it's not, it's fake. So that right there.
How do you know it's fake?
Because to have a percentage next to it and imply that you were doing a 30% oil, there needs to be CBD in it.
Oh.
And if you look, that was £156, was it? There you go. That's what it shows you there. There's
no CBD.
No, MCT and hemp oil.
No CBD.
No CBD. None. None.
So how much is Bud and Tender?
Who I love, honestly. And if you want to multiply Charlotte's Web to what they'd be, imagine. So, because you know I love Charlotte's Web, but I like these guys as well. Here's Bud and Tender, 40% oil in the same size bottle that we're doing here, £660.
Okay, so Charlotte's Web, I know this because I've done the show so many times, is £120, £119 for a 5%.
Yeah.
Ours is 8 times. 8 times. So what's that? £860. How are we even at 349?
I'm pretty well connected. Honestly, no. It's honestly, we are one of the few companies that are doing this right. And guess what? We've got people who want to work with us. We've got people who want to also improve people's lives. They're not there to get into Holland & Barrett and be the cheapest on the shelf, with respect.
I'm talking about Holland & Barrett, and I'm not saying they're bad, but what's their strong one?
I'll show you.
This is what Holland & Barrett consider strong. And we will find that. And then we're going to go to that final price. There you go.
Okay. Strong, 4%.
4%. Ours is 10 times the strength.
Okay. I know everybody's questioning how can it be? Is it really 12,000? How, if it's that good? It's 2 reasons. We've worked really hard on it. We go directly to source. We have the best team in the world working on it. And we are developing a lot of other products that are going to benefit you. And as part of that, we've managed to get a special deal on this. We may never be able to bring another oil to air because I can't match the price. I can't get to 349. That's already lower than we've ever done before.
Per milligram.
Per milligram, ever. Okay, ready? One time, birthday offer. Good luck, make the most of it. One of the only 40%, especially at this quality, that exists in the entire universe for £299. Good luck. Not even. I mean, I don't know what you would have been expecting, but we've got a big gap there.
Look at the gooses.
£50.
I'm literally going goosey because this is incredible. Not only that, you've got 4 split pays. Look at your split pays here. And you've only got to give us £74.75 today. And this will wing its way to your door. If you're using 1 drop a day, it's going to last you nearly a year. Your second instalment in 30 days' time, third 30 days thereafter, and fourth 30 days after that. And then your next 8 months, you're going to benefit from it and you're not having to pay another penny. This is crazy. It's interest-free credit. It's gone absolutely mad. Remember, it's like posting a letter in a postbox. They get to your destination. This will. How long will the bottle last if you take 2 drops a day? 300 days. There is 600 drops in the bottle. Happy birthday, Prolife. Thank you for the fantastic offer. I'm already in. Well, I'll tell you what, I bet you're loving it now, Chrissy. Look, Alison in Cornwall this time says, thought CBD worked well for my problem. Stop taking it, problem back. So taking it again, and problem gone.
I love that
Love
message.
that.
Do you know, that is such a common thing. Yeah, Joe's just saying sometimes you have to stop taking it to know. Our grandma did exactly the same thing. Didn't tell us because she was being polite and didn't want to use our product, didn't want to use our stock.
Oh.
She didn't tell me when she ran out. And so she was I mean, she's 86 and she used to drive to Wales, no problem. She was struggling with driving. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but anyway, stopped taking it and really noticed the difference. And that's the thing. It doesn't have to be for a serious ailment. You don't have to wait for something drastic to happen.
No, please take
so
it
many
every
things.
day.
Yeah.
This is the lowest price we've ever done on a cost per milligram. It is going absolutely crazy. All you've got is an opportunity to do something, to actually take control. And I think we're so out of control so much. A question from Greater London. One last question. Does weight of the person affect the dose required? Or do you suggest testing and start with 1 drop and building? To be honest, I mean, the endocannabinoid system is the endocannabinoid system, isn't it?
Exactly. We've all got the same system. We still have the same amount of receptors. It's not that. However,
because you take 1 drop, I take 1 drop, and I'm probably 4 stone heavier than you.
But equally, I take 1 drop for one thing. Somebody else might take 3 drops for that same thing. And so it totally depends what you take it for, depends on how you feel, it depends on you, but not weight. I wouldn't say it's weight specific at all. I would say it's how you are as an individual.
Wow, what a crazy price. Stocking up. Thanks, Cherry and Toby. What a great team you are. Now, I know there are so many of you that are coming on in. Right, divide 12,000 by 600. So while you're doing that, can I just ask, look, there is a queue. What's the queue situation at the moment? Right, it's up to a minute. Please, let's show you again how to order on the web and the app. It's going absolutely crazy. Please grab it. And we have got a massive other birthday surprise, the second launch coming up. But I want to show you how to get involved. There's queues on the phone lines. I hope you're stocking up. Take advantage of split pay so that you can stock up, because we won't be doing this deal again, I'm absolutely sure, and certainly not with 4 split pays. Good luck to all of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Join us this Wednesday to celebrate Prolife CBD's 6th birthday. We'll be unveiling some exciting new products, bringing back some of your all-time favourites, and offering some absolutely incredible deals on a wide range of items to mark this celebration. So don't miss your chance to grab exclusive offers and be part of this amazing show. Join Cherry Cavill, with Prolife CBD's 6th birthday celebration this Wednesday, only on Gemporia.
Wow, it is so busy out there, and there's no surprise because we've never done this before. It is important, and it is a labour of love for Toby and Cherry to be able to bring you the 40%. We know that you've been asking for it for years. I can't get over the price. It should be at least double even here at Gemporia, and to do it for $299, it is a birthday deal. Please, actually we should have that literally plastered everywhere, that it's a big birthday deal, because you need to understand that this is not the norm. And we've got 4 split pays, which we never have, and that is really exciting because it is birthday. And we're going to Cherry's going to show you how to use this, because it's so easy.
I also wanted to show it to you because it will be a slightly different consistency. Remember, as I said at the beginning, in case you missed the beginning, you have to imagine the easiest comparison, in fact, I can't take this as my own, but the easiest comparison to give you is honey. So you can get honey that's really thin, you can squirt it all over everything.
That's the cheap stuff that's processed.
Yes, that's processed. And you can get honey that you have to get your spoon in, and it's like really, and it takes ages to come off the spoon, and that's what, this is like your top grade perfection honey, because it's so intense in cannabinoids, so intense in CBD. What might happen, I don't want you to worry when you get it home, because this is exactly what it should do. So because this is just purely to show you the quality of this. Can you see how it's, you probably can't see it actually, but the tube is less clear because it's more gloopy. And you'll see, you can still get 1 drop really easily. Look, it's 1 drop, but it drops like honey. Can you see it's a little bit more gloopy?
Yeah.
Now, if you get this home and you think, oh, it looks almost like it's like a paste or crystallizing. First of all, just really shake it. And if you get to a point where you think, oh no, it looks like it's turning hard like honey does, just put it into some warm water and leave it there. Don't worry, you won't damage it. You can't do anything wrong with that. Just put it into some warm water and it'll bring it back to liquid. But the bottle, not the oil itself. You can put the oil in a drink if you want to.
Don't waste it.
Don't waste it.
Don't waste the 40% oil.
And then all you do is drop one
drop
under your tongue, or 2 if you want, and it is thicker.
It's pure. This is over 40%.
It looks like honey, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It is.
And you only need 1 drop. That's 600 drops. That's almost, that's 2 people, almost a year. Now, we're going to read some reviews, and then,
oh God,
we've got
my laptop is here, by the way. I've got so much to tell you. I mean, if Toby was out here, I don't even know what... Toby's right there, by the way, he's here. But if we both were here,
go.
Yeah, anyway.
Go fast.
Here you go. Here's why everybody loves this oil. Here's why everybody loves half the percent of the oil that you're taking. Anita, I've ordered the 10%, quarter of the percent. As the offer was too good to miss, I regularly take the 8%. I feel much better overall. Sharon says, it's great for my mood and I feel much better after a week. Sue says, works well at a great price. Anonymous says, amazing CBD products, very happy with the quality and price. Christine says, this has been a good product for me. I take it at bedtime and I've noticed improvements. Rebecca, I've tried CBD before, but I think this is of higher quality. I feel calmer and less stressed. Lynn, I've been using this company's CBD oil for about
40%.
Yeah, for about 2 years. I certainly noticed a change for the better in my general well-being. Laurie, the best CBD product I've ever tried thus far, 5 stars. Now, to everybody's point.
The co-founder has joined. Our lovely Toby, brother and sister.
Good afternoon.
You're the reason for Prolife CBD.
Well, that's the most amazing thing. I can't believe that 6 years have gone past so quickly.
I know.
But isn't it incredible? First of all, it's not only that we can bring you this deal here today, but also one thing that I love about this is, yes, we are the founders of this company, but all of you guys at home are just as part of the parcel and just as important on this journey that Cherry and I have been able to bring you on. Without all of your support, with all of your help, this would have never been able to happen, you know? And of course, Gemporia is a massive factor in that.
But you're still as passionate today as you were all
I would
those.
say more.
You
more
never
passionate.
sit back on your laurels.
Longevity was never really a word I really ever used in my vocabulary, and Cherry and I were talking about developing an innovation now. Longevity is a discussion that we have pretty much every day of the week, you know? And this has become massively important, you know, the value of each day going through whatever anyone goes through becomes a lot bigger, right? And you just want to extend that.
Well, you think tomorrow's never a given.
No.
And if we can do whatever we can do in small to protect and help ourselves as much as we possibly can.
Yeah.
We often, I mean, Toby, we have sat together more times than I can shake a stick at. Do you know what I mean? And gone through this. It's so important that we take control. Definitely. You know, unfortunately, sometimes we wait till it's almost too late.
And the worst messages we've ever had, and we've had a lot of them, are, I wish I'd known earlier.
I know.
I hate them.
Okay, look, we're going to take a very, very, very short break. We have, how big is the surprise?
You have got, just because I'm not going to be here for this little bit, I'm just going to be over in the gallery. You have got no idea what you're about to witness. And I'm not going to steal Cherry's thunder, but this isn't just a game changer for us here at Gemporia or in Prolife CBD. This is a game changer for the planet.
For the world.
And what Cherry and I have managed to put together for you in this next product is frankly ludicrous.
Okay, it's coming up, so do not move a muscle. See you after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
A very, very, very warm welcome if you have just joined us. If you've been with us for the last hour, you are waiting for this with bated breath. I don't even know where to begin. I'm so excited. This is a world first. Cherry, what are we talking about?
Right, I've got my laptop here in case I miss anything. I've dreamt about this product. I should know it inside out. Nightmares to start, now dreams. Honestly, it is called, I'm not even going to beat around the bush, it is called a super capsule. It is Prolife CBD super capsule. And we said, do we call it something else? CBD capsule? No. It is a super capsule. As far as I am aware, there is no better product for your general well-being on the market outside of this.
Full stop. Now that's a massive statement.
I know that's a massive statement, and believe me, all I do when I'm not here is research medicine and stuff for my son. I know everything there is to know. And I have my own health issues, Toby's had his, we've all had it. But I do not stop looking at things. And we are now developing, yes, I develop for you and myself, but predominantly, everybody knows the story about my son. I don't stop looking at new things that can help. So, how do you, instead of, I'm using my son as an example, this product is not about him. I can't give him 50 supplements a day. He already has 18 syringes of medicine every day. So how do we stop ourselves from doing that? How many of you have messaged me saying, I used to take 40 pills a day? And the whole point is, I don't have to take 40 pills a day anymore. And that's such a relief. Guess what? This is like having 5 super nutrients in one capsule. But it is, wait till I tell you what's in it.
Well, tell us what's in it.
So, okay. So, CBD is one of them, obviously. CBD is one of them. There's 10 milligrams of CBD in every single capsule. That's the
like
equivalent
2 drops of 10%,
yeah.
1 drop of 20%.
Yes.
Yep.
So you're covered with the CBD already. Strong CBD, of course. Second one is called acacia powder. Now I'm going to go through this in more detail as we get along, but I'm conscious of time.
Yeah.
Acacia powder is the best prebiotic that I think that you can have, full stop. So the benefits of acacia powder are phenomenal. We'll go through those as we go through. Third one, CBD, acacia powder. Third one is NMN. Now, anybody who knows anything about anything right now, you've never heard of it?
Never heard of it.
You are kidding me, Ellis.
No.
You will not, after today, not have this in your life.
Okay.
NMN, which is a precursor to NAD. Have you heard of NAD?
No.
Okay, is a coenzyme. This is massive right now. And Toby and I are working so hard to bring you NAD. But NMN is a coenzyme that's a precursor to NAD. And basically, if I can put this as simply as possible, as our cells deplete as we get older, things get slower, everything gets harder, we struggle more, we have more pain, we can't run up the stairs anymore. All that happens, NMN supports these cells to such a level that it regenerates them.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah.
And you can actually say that?
Yes. NMN at the moment is booming. Absolutely everywhere.
I've never heard of it.
Do your research on NMN. Honestly, it's the superpower, one of them. That's not even the best of this yet. So I'll talk to you more about what they all do.
So you've got acacia powder, CBD,
acacia powder,
NMN.
CBD, NMN, is that all I got to?
Yep.
Then we've got glutathione, the best antioxidant. It's called the master antioxidant. It's the best antioxidant you can get.
What's it called?
Glutathione.
Okay, never heard of that either.
Incredible.
Okay.
Like, that's the newest buzzword you're going to hear.
Okay.
It's just taking off.
And antioxidants banish the free radicals, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay. What else is in there?
Shilajit.
Oh!
Which is just a super powerhouse as well.
And
Every single one is a powerhouse.
What does the shilajit do?
Okay, tell you what, should we go through each one?
Yeah, but before we do,
Okay.
Everyone is going to want this. So you get 30 capsules in the super capsule.
Yeah, now let me just put it out there. This product could be hundreds and hundreds. Because if you know your... Now, Ellis, okay, I love the fact Ellis doesn't know NMN. But if you are into, right now, buying all your supplements...
My daughter Clara takes the
Shilajit,
sorry. Don't even know how
which
to
is
pronounce
genius
it.
at the moment.
But she pays a lot. She pays, I think, about £45 a month just for that.
There you go. So you've
I
got
don't even
5.
know what it does, really.
So we'll go through each one.
Okay.
You've got 5 super powerhouses in one capsule. So of course, this should be a very expensive capsule. Very expensive. Now, well, if you £45 for one ingredient, times it by 5 and take it to £250, halve it if you want, at £125. Honestly, one of these, NMN alone, I found some last night that was selling for £134, NMN alone, for a 30-day supply. So honestly, this capsule, don't get me wrong, it should be very expensive, and it is considered, but oh my God, Ellis.
Well, we are going to come in, when we load those graphics, we're coming in under 100.
Right, everyone just buy them. Trust me.
Ready?
Trust me.
Go.
Honestly, at £99, you are getting a bargain. Now, I can tell you, our development team that are watching right now will be saying, why
what are you doing?
Yeah, honestly,
we're going to take it right now
under
£100, and we're still not done.
Honestly.
Right, okay, so this is where we can't mess around. We've got to tell you what this is all about. So
now,
let's go.
I apologise for this being a bit wordy, but I need you to know everything that's in there. Trust me, buy them. You cannot... Toby, every person we have spoken to, we've said you need this in your life. Joe this morning, Ellis today. You will not have this in your life. Believe me, it's No one else offers it in the market either. No one. No one's ever done
world launch.
NMN.
No, of course they're not going to do it because they're going to maximise their profits by selling them separately.
And do you know what's even better? When you put them together,
they
it's
synergistically.
Exactly. It's
Right,
entourage effect again. Right, ready?
Here we go.
Okay.
The science.
The super capsule, 5-in-1, your daily powerhouse, and I mean it. You are going to feel. In fact, correct me if I'm wrong. If you don't feel $1 million within 8 weeks, you tell me. Come back and tell me. Okay. Acacia, prebiotic. Let's start there. So, sorry, this is listing everything we've just gone through. So there's your 5 ingredients. 1 daily. You can either swallow it as a capsule, which Alice will show you in a second, or you can open it up, put it on your porridge, put it in your drink. A lot of people have it in smoothies, and it just lists the ingredients there, but we'll get onto them as we go along. Okay, what are the benefits of the capsule? Anti-aging, massively. Massive for anti-aging. It boosts your NAD. Now, NAD, which if Toby and I can do what we want to do, we're going to change people's lives even more. But it boosts your NAD. And what that means is it's regenerating and protecting your cells. Energy and focus, noticeable within 2 to 3 weeks. You will feel like you have more energy and that you can do a lot more. And now this is based on a case study of about 100 people that we've tested it on over the last 12 months. Gut and absorption. Now that's a huge thing because unless
Our second brain.
And also unless your gut is working properly, you can't absorb all the things you're putting in.
No.
So it's really, really good for gut and absorption.
So that's working out, as I love the way you're putting it, a nutrient shuttle.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what the Shilajit does.
Okay.
That's your Shilajit element.
So it's the bullet train for everything else.
It carries it all around your body really, really quickly. Okay, detox and immunity. So it's a master antioxidant product across the board, especially with glutathione. That's one of the main facts in there. That is a absolute superpower, that is. Sorry, Soto? Yeah, it's all synergistic. It's so synergistic.
And so you can say here, so we can actually say that improves stress, cognitive function and overall well-being.
Yeah, because of all those extra ingredients in there. That's what it does. Okay, the super capsule effect and entourage synergy. Ingredients have been chosen for complementary pathways. Now, Lipsomol is something that I'm new to. So I've just bought my son Lipsomol Magnesium. And basically what that means is it's got higher absorption. So it's more expensive, but of course we don't mess around, do we? So we have Lipsomol NMN in there as well, which means your absorption is even better. It's water soluble, which means it has a fantastic bioavailability. So of course we are mainly water. So anything that's water soluble will absorb straight in, which is why every single product in there is water soluble. Every single one. This has taken us so long and it's genius. It's vegan, yes. CBD's entourage effect is amplified by the Shilajit. So as we just said, as Alice said, it's like the bullet. It takes it all around your body and makes sure that it all comes together and works how your body needs it. The result, the benefits are far greater than the individual components and are far more cost effective, of course. Okay, potential combined benefits. When combined in one capsule, the ingredients offer a synergistic effect that amplify the benefits. Number 1, enhanced cellular health and anti-aging. So NMN boosts NAD. Now, these are just, I know it sounds like a lot of information at once. All that means is a coenzyme. So we're full of cells, right? And those cells gradually deplete as you get older. That's why we age. That's what aging is. NMN, which supports NAD, basically reboosts and repairs those cells. I quote from a lot of people that have taken this so far and that have been tested for such, that you can, within 8 weeks, be up to 10 years, your biological age can drop by up to 10 years in 8 weeks.
Taking NMN?
Taking this capsule.
Wow.
It's a super product, trust me. Okay, honestly, you can't be without it. I wish I could send everybody a 3-month supply and just say,
take it,
try it, and no one will ever come back.
No
one will ever go back because you won't want to be without it. CBD is a miracle, in my opinion. This has CBD plus 4 other superpowers that are going to make your body perform better.
And they're the new kids on the block, the latest research, the latest. I mean, I haven't heard of some of those. That's how incredible they are.
Do research on them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go through as much as I can, but do your research on them.
Next up.
Okay, so DNA repair, you've got Glutathione, as a master antioxidant, it's referred to as the master antioxidant, protects your cells as well, and your mitochondria from oxidative
stress
damage, allowing NMN to function more effectively. Shilajit's rejuvenating properties and fulvic acid, an antioxidant, further support cellular vitality and potentially aid nutrient delivery. Okay, number 2, I'll go quick as quick as I can. Improved energy, stamina, and recovery. NMN again directly increases your cellular energy. Glutathione helps reduce muscle fatigue and aids recovery by combating exercise-induced oxidative stress. Shilajit traditionally enhances physical strength and endurance, so that's another thing. It really helps with your bones. A lot of people struggle with their bones when they're older. Shilajit really helps with that as well. Okay, on to the next one. 3, comprehensive stress, mood and cognitive support. CBD's properties can directly help. Shilajit offers cognitive and memory enhancement. NMN supports brain cell health and cognitive function. I'll keep going. Optimized gut health and nutrient absorption. Acacia powder is a strong prebiotic. We are all terrible at taking prebiotics and probiotics. It's just a known fact. People would rather take a CBD oil or rather take a multivitamin than take a prebiotic. The crazy thing is, you could take multivitamins, you could take your cod liver oil, you could take all those vitamins that you have at home. If your gut health's not working because you're not taking your prebiotic, it's not doing the job that you need it to do. Honestly, I've learned so much recently.
Tell, because you can actually hardly get your words out. You're so excited.
I'm so
She's
excited.
literally like, oh.
Do you know what? Do you know what's frustrating? Is that all of us have gone through our lives going, oh yeah, but I take my multivit, I take my vitamin C, and I still feel this. Yeah, because your gut health's not functioning properly. Why don't doctors, or why don't we start with that? Don't do anything. So I've just put Rue on a new diet, and he's on a new medicine. And
that's your son?
My son, yes. And the medicine, they said, don't even bother. Don't even bother till you've sorted the diet and the gut out, because it won't do anything. So don't waste your money. Sort your diet out. He's got no soy, no casein, no gluten. We're managing. But I had to strip all that out just to get his gut performing to get the medicine in. And so you think, well, that must apply to all of us.
Of course it does.
So you've got the prebiotic in there, sorting you out. And then, so that's fostering a healthy gut and helping your microbiome. Brilliant. Sorry, I'm rushing. Potent anti-inflammatory. How much is inflammation responsible for illness?
No, but will you go and have a look on any website? You mentioned them earlier, the Heart Foundation, British Cancer. It's inflammation. Inflammation is the devil when it's too much inflammation. The devil. Inflammation with all the, you will know if you've got certain things. It's inflammation.
And getting on top of it is really hard. Once you've gone too far.
So you've got the potent anti-inflammatory properties and a detoxification support.
Yes. So CBD, Shilajit, glutathione, all possess anti-inflammatory properties, potentially offering broader spectrum release because they're all working They're all working together. Glutathione is critical for detoxification pathways, while other ingredients support overall cellular function, which is essential.
Okay, well, just go back to that because that's really important here, because you've got CBD, Shilajit, and the glutathione that all possess those anti-inflammatory properties, which potentially offer that broader spectrum of relief from systemic inflammation. Now, the glutathione, it's critical for detoxification pathways, while the other ingredients are supporting overall cellular function, and that's essential for effective detoxification. This is insane.
It is insane. And honestly, the strength of each individual ingredient. Because my first question was, how do you do this in a small capsule? How do you get the potency? It's literally 20 to 1 compared to your normal
20
strength.
to 1?
Yeah, it's super, super, super strong.
You didn't want to do it halfway, did you?
Well, the other alternative, we split it into two. We did consider that. We split it into 2 capsules. or split it into 5 capsules. But we were trying to reduce it, split it into 2. But I said, no, I really want to do it in 1.
Yeah, because also you only take 1 capsule.
Yeah.
If you can't take capsules, you can put it in a smoothie, in a tea, in a coffee, in water and yogurt, or on a bit of ice cream, if whatever is palatable for that person.
Of course, the cost would have been nearly double because of the whole process, the capsule itself.
Yes.
So to get it into 1 has brought the price to, well, we're under 100. There's no way we should be under 100.
We did this because we know that you are going to want this birthday deal. I can't wait for the reviews on this. I cannot
I know.
wait. Because the claims that you can make with Shilajit, with the NMN?
NMN. Sorry, say that again. I was listening to Jo and you at the same time.
All the different claims that we can make, because these have been scientifically proven, these ingredients.
Yeah, these are ingredients.
And your potency is so... You didn't want to just do a kiss of Shilajit, a kiss. You wanted to do supercharged. And that's what you've got with these.
Yeah, and all of them help each other. That's why they're all in there.
So you've got anything else that you want to tell us?
Okay, so the entourage effect, which we've talked about there, the CBD from the hemp plant leverages the entourage effect of cannabinoids and terpenes. Shilajit's, I can never say this, Yoga property could be seen as extending this concept. So again, it just works really synergistically. Okay, and then we're on to the ingredients individually. So anything you want to know about each individual ingredient, we can go to after, whenever you want.
Okay, so I think that's a little sneaky cue for us to go a little bit lower.
Can I just talk to some of my friends that will be watching right now that have developed this tirelessly?
Are you apologising to them, are you?
Yeah.
Can you switch your TV off?
I wish I could play you a voice note I have of how excited they are that they've done this. Aren't they?
Toby's just laughing in the gallery because he knows.
They are so excited that they have never
groundbreaking
put this combination of products together. Never. They work with them all the time, but they've never put it together. And we've
Hundreds
tested
have already
it
gone.
on
I'm just
100
warning
people.
you.
And it's just ridiculous how many results that they've had from this. Right, I'm sorry to go lower. I know that you're all going to be screaming at the screen. Honestly, let me just show you one price comparison really, really, really quickly, because this is important and I don't want to devalue.
No, you don't have to do everything really quickly, Cherry. I know you're trying to get everything. Show us this, right. So
I can't find. Okay, there's one. There's just one of them. There's glutathione. If I was to ring one ingredient, if I was to ring now our product development team and say, tell me the most important ingredient you think is in there, I know that one of them would say this one: glutathione. It's the master antioxidant. It's the big one. It's everywhere.
Right.
There you go. It's £134.
Right. Show us some others. So that's just one ingredient.
That's one ingredient. There's Shilajit.
How much is that?
Good quality. $198.
Okay. Go on then. NAD.
NAD, which is basically NMN, is a precursor, is coenzyme as well as NAD. It's £85. NMN again, £60. $59 there for what we're looking at here. Acacia. So every single ingredient, they are going to be going mad. Because if you just say, okay, go for the lower level, go for the less intense, go for the lower quality at £20 a throw.
So that's £100. Yeah.
And you can't put a value on the fact that they're all in one capsule and they're synergistic. That is what's a game changer.
Okay, hundreds of you are going for
we
these.
should be higher
right,
than this.
Okay, let's show you how to order on the web and the app. We're going lower. It's going to go crazy. Good luck to all of you. You know how to order. When we hit that final price, you know it's going to go absolutely Billy bonkers, because this is a game changer. Like me, you might not have heard of NMN or NAD, is that the right?
Yeah.
NAD. You might not have heard of Shilajit. You might have already know how to say it. You might not have heard that acacia is so important as a prebiotic. This is crazy. And of course, you've got your CBD. There is so much in here. Please do not ignore these, because if you do one thing for yourself today, you're going to pick up the phone and get these capsules. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You're a little groundbreaker, aren't you?
That's the goal.
I tell you what, no one's going to be able to come anywhere near you. Not only in the quality, but price as well.
I know. And honestly, that's what we live for. That's what we're trying to do. I'm now working on a food range. It's all going on. But everything we do has to be quality first. And then we make sure that the people that back us, the people that support us, can get us the price as well. But believe me when I say that's shocking already for the amount that you're getting.
Shockingly low. One of those elements that you've mentioned at that price is incredible.
Exactly. And it's the best of. It's the most potent you can get of each. Okay, ready? We are going to do it. It is the birthday. We are here to offer the best value for money we can for the best products we can. So not $99.99 today. We're going to $79.99.
I told you it was going to be incredible, with hundreds of you already ordering, queues on the phone lines, people multi-ordering left, right and centre. You can understand that everybody is wanting to go bonkers on these. Now, we've got messages coming in. I'm going to give you a little sneaky hint. That's not your price. Cherry has got a birthday deal up her sleeve. There are so many of you coming on in, and you need to be coming on in. It's not a birthday deal for no reason. Couple of questions, Cherry. So, who's messaged first? Alison. Alison has said, hi ladies, I'm on the CBD patches. Can I take these capsules as well, please?
Yes, you absolutely can. And
Alison, I want to hear from you. Tell me what you do, what you think of these.
Everybody, we need to hear from you.
Right, when's the best time to take it, morning or night?
I'd say morning.
Okay, morning.
Yeah, the reason I say that is because it's
an energy booster, some of them.
Partly, and I don't think there's other things that you can take at night. I'd take CBD oil at night and I'd take this in the day.
Okay, but could you take it at night? Because obviously the body's going into cell repair at night.
It's a very good point, Alice. So you can take it.
Do you know what I mean? My instinct would, when you've said all of that, I know when I sleep, my body's going into repair mode. If it's got all those ingredients while it's going into repair mode, ding dong, that's when I'm taking mine.
In which case, switch it. Do that at night and do CBD in the morning.
I don't know.
There's not a right answer.
Okay.
There's not a right answer.
I'm just thinking, okay, that's when I know that doing this. Do we swallow these whole, please?
As they are, yes. If Elle just shows it to you, as they are, absolutely. Just swallow it whole, bang, done, really, really quick. But a lot of people, including one of our, a lot of our team, put it into a shake.
In a smoothie.
In the morning, yeah. So every single part of this... every ingredient, every single part of the capsule, every ingredient is water soluble. So you can empty it and put it into a capsule.
Okay, when I say there's queues on the phone lines, I can't even begin to tell you. There's so many of you multi-ordering as well. Collector in Hereford, I'm in my... Oh my gosh, this is such a good question. Collector in Hertfordshire, I'm in my 70s. Will I get the benefits still?
In my opinion, you'll get some of the best benefits.
I'm 62. And I'm taking it. And you're in your 30s, you can take it. It's everyone can. When should we start taking it for all the anti-aging benefits? What age?
That's a good question as well. I would say
20,
25. 30, yeah, I get it.
Clara will definitely.
We're now in an age where my little sister's 21. I always think of her when I think younger than me. I think she's only a little bit younger.
Your collagen starts depleting at age 20.
There you go. And so. Actually now, when I was younger, we didn't even think about anything. And now, a lot younger, everyone's thinking about it. So,
right, do you stop taking CBD oil if taking these?
No. I wouldn't. I would treat it as different. We have CBD in here. It's the equivalent of 1 drop of the 20% oil, but I wouldn't separate the two. I mean, I take a lot of CBD oil anyway, but I take oil. I take them separately, but I take oil and this.
Yeah. That's, I mean, obviously that's up to you. We got messages here. Look, my mum of 83 years, CBD with outgoing, achieving equals happy, without reclusive, restricted, depressed. So with CBD, outgoing and achieving and happy, without reclusive, these are the 3 words. Without reclusive, restricted and depressed. What a difference. Sorry, Emma, that actually it took me so long to actually get your message out in the right way. Thank you so much for sending that. And that's somebody that's 83. So Collector in Hertfordshire, hopefully that answers your question. So you've got, remember, the equivalent of a drop of 20% oil
within
10 milligrams. Each capsule, 10 milligram. Right, there's loads of you on the phone lines. So let's go through each of these ingredients.
Okay, CBD, let's start with that one. 10 milligrams, that's my superpower, it's Prolife superpower, CBD. It interacts with your endocannabinoid system that we talked about with the oil earlier on. It's full spectrum. Now, what does that mean? It's not an isolate. We're not just, as Ellis said earlier, just, putting a little bit of isolate in there to say the CBD in there. No, it's full spectrum CBD, just like we always offer you. It includes also the presence of cannabinoids and other terpenes, which contributes to the entourage effect. Relief may help influencing endocannabinoid receptor activity and reduce inflammation. Stress and anxiety, of course, it's promoted, and sleep support is promoted, and neuroprotective properties are also promoted by CBD. Acacia powder, the prebiotic, there's 240 milligrams in each capsule. That is, again, powerhouse. Gut health, that's what it predominantly helps with. It's a prebiotic. Promoting the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. This can lead to improved digestion and overall microbiome balance. Satiety, that's the word, isn't it? Satiety and weight management. So again, what this also does, incredibly, we all love a bit of this, is acacia powder will reduce those cravings, reduce hunger cravings, which you can all do a bit of with a bit of every now and again. So that is another benefit of acacia powder. So that potentially leads to reducing your calorie intake. Blood sugar regulation, big one. Wow. Diabetics, fellow diabetics, anything that helps us with blood sugar regulation, we appreciate, don't we? And so what this helps to some people, so again, I think this is why I associate it with daytime, because I take it in the day. I take it alongside usually a meal I'm going to have for blood sugar regulation. So acacia also helps with that. So helping to manage insulin levels a little bit. Anti-inflammatory and soothing, has properties that may help relieve irritation and inflammation, potentially soothing the digestive tract and easing coughs and sore throats. So it's just incredible for one powder. Then we go to NMN. Now, before we move to NMN, Ellis might have mentioned something. She did mention that wasn't the price. Now, I'm already at acacia powder. I've done 2 ingredients and I'm done at $79.99 because they're honest, I can't even explain. And I don't want to say anymore. I want your messages back. When you get this home, don't think after a week, I'm not feeling, no, give it, after 2 weeks, you should start really feeling a benefit. Now, this is based on 100 people that we've tested this on. After 2 weeks, you should really start feeling a benefit. After 8 weeks, I want to hear from you. Now, the only thing is, this is a 30-day supply. So if you really want to
so many people are multi-ordering, they're going for 2s and 3s.
Good. That is what you need. In my opinion, that's what you need. Get a 3-month supply and then come back. Okay, ready? 79 is phenomenal. Everyone that works with us, switch your TV off because 99 was amazing. 79, phenomenal. This is what we do. This is Prolife. This is the best capsule I think that there is on the market worldwide for your general well-being, genuinely. And it's going to $59.99 today.
I'm not being funny. A posh coffee is like £3 to £5 pounds a day.
That's less than £2.
And this is less than £2 a day. I mean, I would rather forego my coffee, and because anybody that is wanting the NAD, the
NMN,
NMN, whatever it is,
Yeah.
the shilajit,
Yeah.
and the acacia. You're going to be having to pay probably at least £10 a day. Actually, potentially even more. If you want all those ingredients in
easily.
separate ones. It is going absolutely bananas out there. There are queues on the phones. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and then we're going over to the NMN. We've got 4 more ingredients to show you, 3 more ingredients to show you. But let's show you how to order on the web and the app because it's going absolutely bonkers.
Okay, right, let's just stop everything. Let's just stop everything. I want to show that screen because it's so busy.
You don't need to do this,
I know
Jerry.
I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it. It's the birthday. We've worked, I was going to phrase it really wrongly then, but we have worked our little butts off for
Tirelessly.
Tirelessly. And not just me, not just Toby, but the team. It doesn't deserve to be $59.99. It's phenomenal. I challenge you to find a better product out there.
How much do you think this should be?
Genuinely?
Yeah, on the high street. How much would, one of those good suppliers?
Honestly, if it was me out there being a supplier, I'd be at 129 lowest. Genuinely. And that's if I could get there.
Yeah.
So
I was going to say,
we have the best people in the world working on it.
Yeah.
And so if I could get there, it doesn't deserve to be less than £129.
So you're telling us you're not stopping here for the birthday?
No, we're going to do it for the birthday. There's just no point in making it at this price, but we're gonna do this, and I want as many people. The whole point is as many people benefit, right? That's the whole point. So,
can you please make sure we understand it's birthday, the 6th birthday, and this deal is unrepeatable?
The price is we're already unrepeatable. There's almost no point making it at this point.
Okay,
anyway.
just do it.
Okay,
Go on.
okay. It's six. We're six. That's what we're focusing on. We're 6. Thank you for being with us for 6 years. I hope this improves your life in some way and really changes your body. That's what I'm trying to do, is change your body for you in a really, really simplistic way. And you can do that for less than £50 today. $49.99, that's what I'm going to do.
I can't believe you've actually said that.
I know. I'm now going to ignore that price is there completely because we haven't even talked about.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Okay, the queues are over a minute. Everyone is trying to get hold of it. Order on the web and the app. Money-wise, Cherry is saying... it's almost not worth doing it. This is putting back. This is saying happy birthday, being with us for 6 years on our journey. People are coming back and multi-ordering. The queues are getting bigger. You saw a Cherry cry 20 minutes into the show. She wants to make everybody, because she's working so tirelessly for her son, okay? The most important relationship, the mother and child. And on her journey, she has discovered things that she's just said, I have to put these into a capsule. Toby and Cherry have made it happen together with their team, who'll be watching thinking, what are they doing at that price? We've got 3 more ingredients, 3 more super ingredients to talk to you about. And then the first of those last 3 are the acacia powder. So, and
we've not done acacia, sorry.
No, did we?
No, we did acacia.
We did acacia.
CBD, we did acacia.
Now it's the...
Onto NMN.
NMN.
Okay. NMN. Well done, everybody, by the way. I can't wait to hear from you.
Almost half the stock's gone. It's gone crazy.
Okay, NMN. So I'm not even going to try and pronounce the proper word.
No, don't.
150 milligrams in there. Okay, it is a precursor to NAD+, and that is a coenzyme, and it is absolutely vital for cellular energy and metabolism. The liposomal form, which is what this is in, so basically that enhances the absorption and bioavailability, which means you're getting even more from the capsule than you would if it weren't liposomal. Okay, anti-aging. So NMN supports anti-aging, healthy aging by increasing NAD levels. Okay, so I know this is a lot to take in, but Toby and I are now obsessed with NAD because if you can increase your NAD levels, it basically your biological age just drops. And it's just phenomenal. Now, a lot of people, to get NAD, a lot of celebrities especially, are going to have it intravenously. You go to a hospital and it costs you like $2,000 a month to have it intravenously put in. Now, we're working on another way of doing that. The great thing about this is it's in a capsule. We've got NMN, which is the precursor to NAD, and the results of that, again, do your own research, it's phenomenal. Again, you've got the energy boost as well from the NMN. So that enhances cellular energy production, combating fatigue, which again we all struggle with, don't we? And improving overall vitality. Your metabolism it supports as well, and your cognitive function, which again, because it protects the brain cells, it gives you more mental clarity, which again is something that we always want.
To recap on that, it's a precursor. Can we just go back? A precursor to NAD, it's anti-aging, it's an energy boost, it's dealing with your metabolism and cognitive function. That's MN.
Yeah.
Next up,
Shilajit. So Shilajit is another buzzword at the moment. A lot of people taking Shilajit. It is a natural mineral-rich substance, often only found in the Himalayas, and it is containing fulvic acid. So this is good for your energy and stamina. Again, everything combined is going to work so well together because they do so many similar things, but synergistically it's phenomenal. Traditionally used as a rejuvenator, may help boost physical strength and improve exercise performance. Cognitive support, fulvic acid, which is a key component, shows potential in supporting cognitive function, memory, and may have anti-Alzheimer's properties by blocking TAU aggregation. So antioxidant and inflammatory. Again, we come back to antioxidant and anti-inflammatory, which is so important for everybody. Known for strong antioxidant
come on, Trev, he's just bought 10
Who?
months supply. Trev.
Good on you, Trev.
Right, antioxidant and anti-inflammatory.
Yes, sorry. Always critical to what we need. We all need that. Doesn't matter who you are, what you do, how fit you are, what you eat. Everybody could do with some help with anti-inflammatory for different reasons. Testosterone levels. It is known. Shilajit, to heighten male fertility, so it's actually really popular for that as well.
And also there's a lot of testosterone talk around menopause, isn't there?
Yeah, because it talks about males there, but actually it's really good for men and women, and it's taken by, nearly everyone I know is taking Shilajit on its own at the moment. And it is a nutrient carrier, so as we mentioned earlier, it's like that super bullet, and it just it's an Ayurvedic medicine, and it basically, the meaning of that is it can enhance the absorption and the effects of other compounds. So it helps basically the other compounds, the other nutrients,
work
around the body. Yeah.
So it's energy and stamina, cognitive support, antioxidant and anti-inflammatory, testosterone levels, and a nutrient carrier.
Yeah.
And then the final one,
glutathione. Just type this into a search engine and see what's going on with this. 150 milligrams of your glutathione. As I said earlier, if I could ring our guys, they would say, that's the one, that's the one. Now I say, hold on, you got CBD, you got NMN, you got Shilajit. How do you choose one as the best one? But this is very popular. Often called the master antioxidant. And the reason why it's pushed as one of the best ingredients is because if you've got the antioxidant thing going on, which is what, again, the same as your keeping your gut in good shape, everything else works better.
Yeah.
So there's no point in a lot of the time you take supplements, and again, if you need a good detox, and it's really hard. Like, who's got time to do a fast, or I don't know. There's lots of ways of detoxifying. Colonic irrigation. There's lots of ways of getting toxins out of your body, but it's time, it's money. So what we need to do in the best way that we can is be constantly detoxifying our body in the ways that we can. Lemon water in the morning, just things that keep on top of the detoxification, because then everything else works really well. So it's the master antioxidant. You've got the master antioxidant in there. It's very, very powerful. It neutralises fine radicals. It reduces oxidative stress, which is linked to aging and various diseases. Detoxification, essential for liver detoxification, which can be critical. Binding to toxins, heavy metals and harmful substances to help eliminate them from the body. Where have I got to? Immune support. Supports the robust immune system by promoting the production and function of white blood cells and regulating inflammatory responses. Cellular health, that's your main one. Protects cells from the damage and plays a role in cellular energy production. So what you want is for your...
And that's by protecting the mitochondria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rather than your cells deplete, you want them to rejuvenate.
And the mitochondria, as I understand it, is the battery of the cell. And so that's what you want to be working on.
That needs to be looked after. Yeah.
Okay.
And then skin health. So it also, we're talking about internal very much here, but also may protect skin cells, reduce wrinkles, improve elasticity, and contribute to brighter skin. I'm only interested on the internal right now, but a lot of people would like to know that.
Question for you.
Yeah.
If you have previously taken the CBD capsules,
yeah,
why is the super capsule different from that?
The CBD capsules are great, but it's CBD. And you can get CBD from your oil. You know I'm a big advocate of the oil. Oil first. But this is CBD and 4 powerhouses that you would have to go buy from somewhere else and take as 4 separate supplements costing you £30 to £50 to £100 each that then can't work synergistically. Because the reason, remember as well, they're all water soluble. So you could go and buy all 5 separate ingredients that aren't water soluble. As soon as they get into your body, they can't work together because they're not water soluble. There's nothing you can ask me.
Well, look, Collector in Hertfordshire says, whoa, as if the original CBD capsules weren't good already. You inject some higher level magic in there too. And it's so true, Collector in Hertfordshire. Thank you for your message. And you know what? When we're having things like this, look, Teen says, goodness gracious me, Cherry. Wow, amazing. Thank you so much. So very much. Happy birthday. And that's from Teen. And a collector in Lancashire ordered 3 to test. So very pleased with this new product, having looked at these ingredients recently and not sure what to get. I can trust you. And that's collector in Lancashire.
Oh, bless you. Do you know what? I am asking you to trust me, I know that, but you can do your own research, and I am not, this is not my experience. This is a pool of 100 people that have tried this. Do you know what one of the biggest things that have come back from this? Improved eyesight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
In 8 weeks. As in prescription levels dropped.
Get out of here. We can't make that claim. We can?
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I thought Toby said you can't say that, but actually one of our main guys, well, a few people. So one of the biggest things that's come, well, 2 of the biggest things: massive energy increase, feeling younger, being able to run upstairs, just more energy, less kind of sluggish and heavy, and prescription dropping. How interesting is that?
No, that's ridiculous. Because
dropping
I've got
by
very
1,
vocals.
not even by half, by 1.
Oh, this is insane. Right, get on the phones now. Let's show you how to order just on the web and the app, because there is a queue. Please bear with us. It is incredibly busy. When I say a crazy amount of people are multi-ordering, everybody's loving it. Wendy says, good morning, Cherry and Ellis. So glad I tuned in today. This for the super capsule sounds exactly what I need. I did 40% to try. Wendy, seriously, the 2 together, ding dong, happy days.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
We've got 2 minutes left on this birthday show. They work synergistically with the oil. Now, obviously, we can't make any claims about reducing a prescription of your eyes. See how you get on, and we'd love to hear from you. But there's so many people that are trying to get hold of this now. And remember, you've got the Shilajit, you've got the NAD, you've got your, I can't even say it, the glutathione. Glutathione. And I still can't say it. I'll learn for next time, because honestly, I've been learning with you. You've got everything, your acacia, and you've got your CBD. What would we pay for those separately, Terry?
Here's just some examples of what you can pay. Just some. So there's some acacia powder for £64 on its own. You've got acacia powder again there, £47. You've got NMN there for £72. You've got another acacia powder there for $60. NMN for £60. These are all
individual ingredients.
Yeah. NAD, £85. You've got Shilajit there for $198. And then you've got there your glutathione, which is £134.68.
And you've got all 5 ingredients, and they're powerful. You look at the milligram of each of these. It's an 850 milligram capsule. It is absolutely jam-packed full of power. And we're doing it for £50, $49.99. It's going to work fantastically with your oils, with your patches, with your gummies on the go. So don't worry about that. You've got your CBD, equivalent to 1 drop of 20% in each capsule. There are so many of you that are coming on in. Cherry, last words. Why should people get this?
Honestly, I just want to see if it helps you as much as it is brand new to the market. I must say that. I know I'm asking you to take my word, and I'm only talking about a group of people that we've worked on.
You've never led us wrong before.
Well, do you know what? I wouldn't be so passionate if I hadn't seen the results. You know how picky I am. This is a super product with super ingredients, and I really hope it has a super effect for you. So you let us know. And by all means, I know I'm excited, I'm passionate. You can come back and say, I'm not feeling it. You can do that. You can tell me. But let me know in 2 weeks, let me know in 8 weeks. That's what I want to hear, because that's where you really get the benefit.
Yeah.
Can I just say, there is another product launching at 7 p.m. tonight. 2 more products launching at 7 p.m. tonight. Different to what we've got here. We will repeat this for everybody later as well, so you'll get to hear it all again if you want to at 7 o'clock. But still got more to come.
Oh, it's very, very exciting. Remember, your shipping and handling is capped for the day. So grab these while you can, and when you get your 2 new products later on today, then that's from 7 p.m. with Cherry and Tobes, and of course then you can just add to your order, and your shipping and handling is already sorted out. I hope you're managing to get this and the oil. The wonderful David Troth is going to be joining us after the break. Cherry, I want to say thank you from the bottom of our heart. Thank you for still never giving up and always pushing the boundaries. I know you do it for Rue, but you also do it for all of us too, and that is so important. And I'm just so happy that you share. You don't go, okay, I'm just sorting this out for my son. You go, do you know what, how can I utilize what I've seen for everybody else? I love it. Thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar. Happy birthday. You deserve every single thing.
Thank you. Love you.
Mwah. Love you too. Take care. I'll see you on the other side of this. The fabulous David Troth is joining us. You wait till you see what he has got. You're going to love it.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys, And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good morning to, or good afternoon to every single one of you. Look, it's a little bit concerning because this is one of those unique, incredible showcases where we're bringing you the greatest opportunities we've seen this year. But it's extraordinarily busy now. And yeah, I think the biggest quantity we have is like 17 in availability. I did say at the start of this unprecedented event that if there was any of these bangles remaining, we would absolutely pinpoint you to a showcase where we can introduce you to these incredible opportunities. It's all in this next couple of hours.
This show, this 2-hour show,
oh my God,
is that all your Christmases come at once?
It's the greatest. I've been doing Jade with you guys for 5 years. This is the greatest single occasion that we could ever bring to you. Remember, I spent a 3-year budget in an afternoon to acquire these bangles. And the one that I have to begin with, and I think we have about a dozen remaining, is the most intensely lavender jadeite bangle we've ever seen. Now, before I show it to you, like when I make this available, we know it's going to disappear. We shouldn't have access to jade like this, and in the politest way of saying it, it has no business being in this arena. It has no business being in the West at all, by way of any jewelry house. I've been fortunate enough to see incredible lavender jade. This necklace here with my good friend Stanley Chu, which I saw the last time that I was at the Hong Kong Gem Show last year, is valued at $70 million US. 70 million US dollars, because it has two things that lavender jade should never have.
Okay, before we get into that,
yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
That's all right.
Because a lot of people might have been away on holiday,
okay,
missed the most incredible event we've ever had.
Yeah.
I bet you were devastated when you found out that you'd missed it and heard what was going on. Please just recap.
For sure.
How did you get these deals?
Okay.
What happened?
This is an incredible opportunity that presented itself about 7 or 8 months ago. So my team in the Far East were approached by a family who had, well, as we know now, are the most impressive family of bangle carvers that probably has existed in Greater China. That is how illustrious their reputation is. They're not like a household name. They're not a brand. They operate in the shadows. They carve some of the finest jadeite that I guess any of us will have ever seen, and they will obviously be attached to showrooms and jewelry houses. But they came from this studio, a studio that, as I said, we have no business working with. I do buy jade bangles all the time, and I buy them at a commercial level. I buy them at a certain price point to satisfy you and our finance team here, and I always work to get you the best value. And we get quantity, but we were approached, and this family basically said, look, we have an opportunity. If they'd heard about some of the business that I've been doing over the last few years, which is obviously big deals, money paid on time, up front, and that's not realistically how the high jewelry world works. Just to give you an idea, when we talk about high jewelry, it's a very close-knit environment. It's based on incredible relationships, and the reason when you walk down any, like if you're in Geneva, if you're in Bond Street, if you're in Place Vendôme, if you're on Fifth Avenue, the reason you can see all these incredible jewelry stores with on display millions of dollars of jewelry, and you never see the same piece twice. It's always on rotation. It's because all of these incredible jewels are in rotation. It's not commercially viable for any brand to have that much stock on their stock file, right? That value, and to have so much of it that they can keep changing their window displays. The reason this works is because you have these incredible families, these manufacturers, these studios in the background, whether we're talking rubies, sapphires, diamonds, or indeed jadeite, that will present their incredible works to the high jewelry houses and say, look, you can have this on memo, on consignment.
It's on Afro, isn't it?
Yeah. They say they gift it to, I don't know, Tiffany or Cartier or Van Cleef or Jar, and they say, obviously you can put your stamp on it, you can have it in your window for a period of 6 months, a year. If you sell it, we want this, you get to keep the rest. It is what it is. And that's how the relationships work, okay? And they'll be in constant circulation. It'll go from Paris, if it doesn't sell, it'll go over to New York to another jeweler, and all that changes is the stamp, the maker's mark, right? It happens all the time. And that's just the reality of high jewelry.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that is the reality. Most of the jewelry you'll see in any boutique jewelry store will be of some form of consignment. Otherwise, they're committing to extraordinarily expensive, valuable stock, and they're stuck with it, right?
But that's hard for the jeweler.
Yeah. Of course,
the person
that's why they can't do it. The person that makes it, absolutely. But they are, obviously, if they've got so much out in rotation around the world, pieces are selling all the time.
Yeah.
No matter if it's taken 3 years, because you've got this constant rotation, there's a constant cash flow coming in.
Yeah.
Because a piece that's been on display in Hong Kong for 6 months has just sold, even though you've got this piece that's been out 3 months in Switzerland. There is a constant ecosystem that's working. And it's great if you're in that world. However, when we talk about this family, as I know now because I spent time with them, they approached us and they said, look, we are looking to completely retire and exit the incredible jade we have. And we're looking, they never even knew this was an option.
And why were they doing that? Why were they getting out?
Yeah, so essentially they actually closed down their studio a decade ago, 10 years ago. They've been carving some of the greatest bangles of jadeite for 195 years, the same family, multiple generations. And this gentleman is now in his 80s, and he basically closed his studio down 10 years ago. His children have grown up, they're adults. They aren't in the same line of work, so they are, I think they're in finance, and they're in tech, and they're in the cities, and they're not continuing this vocational, incredible craft. And so with that was one part of his decision. The other part was he saw 10 years ago the dwindling supply of top-grade jadeite coming out of Myanmar. And he also saw the astronomical prices, and it just wasn't viable. And he was in his 70s, and he said, I think it's time to kind of close this incredible studio. We still have our incredible bangles, and we'll just spend our remaining time taking these to the Hong Kong Gem Show, which they've been doing for about a decade, twice a year. And it sounds great, doesn't it? Hey, you've only got to work, twice a year. But it's a full-time job,
journey,
right? Like putting together an exhibition stand, hiring the right staff who understand that level of jade is expensive. Shipping thousands or hundreds of bangles across China, like a military operation, and absolutely being on your feet all day in this environment is something that takes it out of you. And he did it because, as well as having pieces on rotation as well in that ecosystem throughout the rest of the year, he didn't realize there was an alternative. And he heard about what I was doing, and he approached my team and said, could this work for me? Would this be something that we could make work for both of us, essentially? And my team reached out to me and said, this guy, like, his reputation is second to none. It's unparalleled. And obviously I do my due diligence. I speak to my friends in the industry, like Stanley Chu, and I say, have you heard of this family? I'm not going to say their name. They want to remain private. We wouldn't know them anyway. He said, absolutely. We bought so many bangles off this family over the years. Like, we've sold bangles for $4 million. Where do you think we get them from? They are the premier bangle carving studio. Right? This is who they are. And he said, like, what are you doing talking to them? He said, realistically, and I was like, there's this like opportunity, and he said, you have to take it. If you can do it, you should move heaven and earth and make it work, because in the UK you'll have never seen jade like this. And so I asked our team if it was even possible, because as I always say, like, a deal can be incredible, but someone's idea of incredible and someone else's might not align. If someone came to me tomorrow, it's probably a terrible analogy, but said to me, hey, we're going to sell you Buckingham Palace, like, so historically significant, prime real estate, all the land, all the rights, everything. You can have it for £2 million, right? Imagine, unbelievable. I don't have £2 million. No. So although it's an incredible killer deal, it just doesn't work for me. No. Even though I can recognise it's the greatest deal probably ever.
No, ever.
Ever. Like, it's not realistic. No. But even with that being said, I couldn't make it work, right? So I asked them, I know he might view it as this incredible closeout deal, but would it work for us? And my team know the bangles that I buy, know the prices that I pay. And they said, well, unbelievably, we've spoken with the family. They're just after a number. There's a certain number they want to hit, right? And that will, whatever that is, for whatever reason it is, if they can get that, they're happy. And obviously, you can take everything. There is a few pieces that we didn't include in the deal, right? That are out there with other vendors. Imperial jadeite is something that they obviously have carved many times, so they aren't in this deal. They were, absolutely. He said you can have them in the deal, but the price changes, and like we just couldn't do it because the deal that I did is my whole 3-year budget of jade, and I spent it in an afternoon. And like you might go,
apprehensive?
No, not at all. Not when you've seen this jade.
No,
like,
I know that. But
but
did you think, oh my gosh, what's going to happen for the next 3 years?
I mean, when an opportunity this good comes along, I'm not thinking past this opportunity, because we could bring you 3 years worth of bangles, no problem. But they're never going to be this quality. Yeah. So, like, what would you prefer? And so, the reality is, though, when I have this budget, it's not like an endless pot of money that they say we're just going to give you this much this month, this much the next month. It's that money is, as I sell through the jade, it relinquishes cash that then goes into my next budget, right? So it's not like we have a 3. It's just that's what 3 years budget would look like.
Gosh, how did you get that through?
Exactly. So I said, look, they said, Dave, this is our finance team. You're talking about, like, not just this year's budget. You're talking about probably the next 3 years forecasted budget for jade. It's not viable. It's not possible. And so thank God to the Gemporia finance team. They have moved heaven and earth. We did find the money. And they were 100% acutely aware of how important this moment was, and we've done the deal. Now, this will help you hopefully understand why we've done it like this. Because people have said, why don't you spread
I
it
was
out
going to
over
say,
3 years?
because that would be the thing, spread it over the 3 years.
I'll be honest, I want to turn this back into cash.
Yeah.
Right, because otherwise I can't buy anything
I
else.
know.
So it's like, it's an amazing opportunity, it's killer, it's insane, but Gemporia have literally pulled money from so many different avenues
to get
this deal. It's not, they haven't taken it from me, they've taken it from everyone and every part of our business.
I understand that
and
now.
so we spent the money, but it's like, realistically, although like, if you look at it from a wider angle and you go, well, why wouldn't you spread it out over 3 years? That's not how it works. Like, we've robbed Peter to pay Paul. Like, we've pulled money from everywhere, and they're saying, they literally asked me, how quick do you think you can get this money back? And I said, you could put these all on in one day and they'd be gone, the deals we're going to do. That's how good this proposition is. And I said, okay, well, do you want to do it over the course of maybe a month? And I said, let's do a fortnight, let's do 2 weeks of the most insane opportunities ever, and we'll turn it back into the cash, and we can, absolutely facilitate everyone. But I did say, if there is anything remaining and you want a second chance, I will do one showcase, and I'll bring you everything. That's where we're at. So these are the greatest bangles you're ever going to see, and I know.
What's bizarre is we've got 12 different bangles. I know there's not very many.
No, that's the key thing.
Yeah.
There is 12 incredible, beautiful, divine, rare bangles.
Are you going to want every single one?
And you can do it. You'll never get a better chance. I did it. I bought everything that this gentleman offered.
Well, you couldn't not, could you? When if
Exactly.
you've got the money,
Yeah.
it's just it's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
I'll tell you, listen, I don't mean this in any like. It's going to sound really offhand, but if you don't have the money today, you'll never have the money to acquire bangles like this because they've never been this affordable.
No.
So, and I understand
no,
we still
I know
might
what
have the
you're
money,
saying, yeah.
and it is still considered, but it's like. If that deal with Buckingham Palace, if they said, well, if you haven't got the money for Buckingham Palace today,
you're not going to
you're
get it
never
tomorrow.
Have it
No.
because this deal disappears. Fine. Like, it doesn't change the fact that I don't have the money, but I would recognise it's the greatest deal ever, right?
Isn't it frustrating when that happens?
Yeah. Fortunately, though, the greatest deal Gemporia has ever done is with you today, and this is a watershed moment. Like for my career, for your collecting journey, for Gemporia as a stalwart in the industry. I showed you the most incredible jadeite necklace here, $70 million.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is, look, it's translucent and it's top color, which are two things you should never get when it comes to jade. Now, that's not how jade usually looks, especially lavender jade. That's Stanley Chu. He's the jade king. This is lavender jade. So in my book on jade, there's a section dedicated to lavender, and they talk about the trade-off, right? So you see that donut at the top, that circle of heaven on the cord? Top color, yeah? Really good lavender color, but it's opaque, it's chalky. And they say, look, if you want amazing color, great, but you're never going to get good crystal. Then we see the ring, and we go, well, that's insane crystal. That's also got a pink foil backing in this setting, which gives you that color. It's actually colorless jadeite. And they're saying that is the reality with lavender jade. However, it's true you can get both on the right, but that's sold in 2018 for $2.7 million US. Okay, that's the reality. And they recognize in the lavender chapter, they say, when it comes to lavender, at the bottom there, well, the combination of top color and top water is difficult to find at any reasonable price. Most buyers actually go for the latter. They'll go for colorless material because that's far more important than color adds value. So they say this is how nearly transparent colorless ice jade became so popular in China over the last decade. That is a strand that I took a picture of. It has barely any color. It's $80,000 because it's translucent, because it's gemmy.
And that was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, 3-4 years ago. We're the greatest bangle you'll ever see today. And I was in Asprey at the beginning of this year, and I viewed their...
Still can't believe
it. Pinnacle moment for me. I viewed their incredible jadeite. And I saw their imperial jadeite bangle, a few $1 million. And they also brought out this lavender one here. And it's on the right-hand side of the screen. It's a carved lavender jadeite bangle. And its value is still over $1 million because of the crystal and because of the color. But that's a real depiction of the color. I'm going to say to anyone right now, I'm about to introduce you to 12, I mean literally a quantity of 12 bangles of a lavender bangle, which is a better color and better translucence to that corner. The first shot I want to do is the one where you've got it stood up and it's pirouetting in the daylight
It's so beautifully carved.
Take a look at this. That's natural, that's Taipei, that's Burmese.
Wow. Wow,
Joe,
Dave.
I'm not even doing a claw. I'm bringing it live right now.
Are you?
100%. Like, we're going to fly through these incredible last chance saloon moments. You have intense lavender jadeite, hand carved by the greatest jadeite bangle carving family there probably has ever been. This has no business being here.
No.
The affordability factor is ridiculous. And this is this rich translucency. Now, just to remind you, I've seen $1 million lavender bangles, and they don't look like that. This is a monumental achievement. You may never, ever see a greater bangle opportunity than it's on your screen right now. And you're watching Gemporia. I mean, that's the incredible thing.
And they each come with a stand, don't they?
So they come with an acrylic display stand, which is, because this family, that's how they offer their jadeite. As I said, jadeite bangles are very rarely ever able to fit the ladies, right? So just to acquire it as an investment in the Far East, they want to be able to position it like this. So it does come with the acrylic stand. It comes in a slim line, leather hinged bangle box, very different to what we've previously bought to you guys. But
I love that, because even if you're not, I mean, they do fit your wrists.
Yeah, these
and
are
I've put them, all of them, I can get on. It's lovely to, but when you're not wearing it, to have it as an object, displaying.
Yeah, I completely agree. Look, we could sell this for whatever price we want, let's be honest. But the whole idea behind this was we want to turn it back into cash. And that's what I'm going to do. But I'm telling you, and it wouldn't be right of me not to make the point, you will never get an opportunity like this again.
No.
Okay, so well done to everyone who's already there. I'm just going to borrow the clicker a moment, Joe. I'm going to do a killer deal, don't worry. It's going to be sensational. But when we've read articles like this in the past, in the last couple of years, you know, the Financial Times talking about the power of jade, there is some jewels in here that are included by high jewelry houses. That's Chopard's red carpet collection. That's lavender jade. Yeah?
Where?
Chopard lavender jadeite jade with white and yellow diamonds, rubies, emeralds, opal, tsavorite, blue and pink sapphires, and as part of their red carpet price and application collection. That open work jadeite is considered lavender. Again, look at the bangle I've got for you. Okay, I'm just being frank. In the same article, there's Carne, another high jewelry house, who have this kind of bicolor purple and green gourd shape at the bottom, which is also a brooch. Again, price and application, 6-figure jewelry. And that wonderful hulu or gourd at the base of that, which is a symbol of good fortune, is lavender and green. We genuinely are bringing you the greatest lavender jadeite bangle that I believe is in the West right now. I believe that. And who can dispel that? Who can say that it's not? When we've viewed incredible lavender jadeites that exist in the market, I mean, even myself, when I tried to create an opportunity for high jewelry on my own website, I went and acquired a handful of on the far right there, green and lavender jadeite bangles. I mean, that's it in real lighting on the right. And I'm taking barely any margin because I'm trying to establish myself as a force in the jewelry industry. So I'm trying to disrupt the market. And that's £1,500. I'm going to start you off there.
At 1,500?
Yeah, we're nowhere near done.
But look at the carving on this thing.
Oh, it's a level of artistry, a level of skill, and a level of colour that we will never get near again. The dragon, the traditional Chinese money coins, the rich... I'm nowhere near done, but even priced against myself. Forget Carne, forget everyone else. And this, insane levels of colour. This bi-colour, rich, intense plumes of lavender with the greens that we're witnessing live in the studio.
And we'd love to hear from you if you've got any
got
of these
this, if you've
bangles.
got it home.
We would love to hear from you. What do you think of your bangle? How excited are you to have received it?
Do you know what? 30-second clock. First deal is going to disappear, and it's going to set the tone for the whole show.
Oh,
this
wow.
is going to be on and gone.
What is the
unmissable.
carving of, Dave?
So this is an incredible carving of a serpentine dragon, all the way around this with incredible flowers, and then the dragon is stowing away these incredible Chinese money coins. Right?
What's the why is a dragon important?
It's the protector, it's the guardian, it's the most important motif in Greater China, and obviously it's a symbol of great wealth as well, of prosperity. There he is with the coins.
Yes, look, you can see the coins.
Okay, in 20 seconds you're going to see literally the greatest deal we've ever done as a business in 21 years. one incredible 200-year collection.
Yeah.
Acquired in one afternoon, gone in one showcase. This is the reality of what we are making happen. The best opportunities ever. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go straight down to the final price. I've got like probably a handful of chances remaining. I'd multi-buy. Straight down, take £1,000 off, $499.
So you're going to the one split payment for the whole bangle?
For this whole acquisition. Acrylic display stand, slimline hinged box as well. We are at £500, $499. Interest-free split payments. Type A, Burmese, intense lavender, translucent, hand-carved, limited edition. Available today, gone today. Available for any collector who missed the initial show. Thank God we have some availability. It's here right now, and it's available for you to check out. The greatest deal we've ever done as a business is available to you right now.
We've
and I
got
stand
about
by
9
that.
people that are trying to multi-order as we speak, but it is first come, first served. It is the plumes, the amazing
plumes.
lavender jadeite that is hand carved with the dragon and
sure.
the coins.
Yeah.
And Dave, if people have never ever collected jadeite before, why is this? It's sad really, because it's so important, but you might not realise that.
Yeah, well, look, I've got some high jewellery that I offer to a very different market. I've got 18 karat gold, lavender jadeite from Myanmar, glassy, with imperial jadeite set in the bell. It's £3,500, and I'll go toe to toe with this. How about that? There you go. That's my piece. That's the best lavender. £3,500, and that's a crazy deal. It's got imperial jadeite in the bale, diamonds, 18 karat rose gold, a supreme intense lavender cabochon, and there's no way I could get a bangle. Bangle should be hundreds of thousands of pounds. This is a closeout 200 years, 195 years in the making, and it's at £500.
It's ridiculous. And you've got 3 split pays on this. All you need to do is dial that free phone number.
Or the app or the web.
Yeah, absolutely. Or the web or the app, and take advantage of split pay.
Yeah.
Interest-free credit. And it's got that's literally, we've got a couple of those available.
I think we've got 5 chances before this disappears forever. And that is the absolute reality. This is the final time we're bringing you every edition of the bangles. After this, you'll probably never get the chance again, because we will look at different opportunities. I've got Janice, Gabrielle, Anne-Louise, Dawn, Lynn, Collector in Greater London, Eleanor in Lanarkshire. I've got Hampshire, Collector. Okay, I missed the original show, but it didn't stop me buying it. I love it, and the colour of the lavender is super. I'm wearing it right now. I mean, look, there you go.
That's what I love.
Yeah.
Please message in if you've got any of these bangles from our collectors. That's what's important. So Amanda's got it. Okay, Amanda, how beautiful is this bangle? And look, the lavender is super. I'm wearing it right now. I'm in love.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you're going to be in love.
And that's from a collector that bought that
without seeing the show.
Without even seeing it, trusting the process, knowing how incredible this opportunity is. And I love the fact that you've managed, in that time, you've got it home. You're wearing it right now. You're attesting to the intensity of lavender. You're talking about how incredible it is. And congratulations. Look, it's going to be gone. Stay holding. Make sure you see out your checkout process. There's only one other lavender that we brought to you across this event. One other lavender. It's in the cabinet right now. Connor, it's even more limited. Take a look at this. One other lavender.
That's it. This is the last of that. Well, we only had the 2 in the lavender. This is all going absolutely crazy. Everyone's trying to get hold of these incredible
and look, I've got a responsibility to our collectors,
Have you put
right?
them up for pre-order, Joey?
She hasn't actually. No.
Okay. His face.
I'm checking. I don't have an earpiece, do I? I don't have an earpiece.
He literally just looked at me like this. He went, She hasn't, has she?
Yeah, well, look, I'm being honest. Like, there's
hasn't.
no quantity here.
She's
thank
a
God.
good girl.
She is. I have a responsibility to you guys. If that lavender, look, as good as the deal is, right, we still might view it and go, maybe not in my price range. If it isn't, this one will be.
Oh.
I'm going to do a crazy deal on this. Okay, so
I love the way it moves, Dave.
Yeah.
That undulating ripple of the snake.
Yeah. This is live, by the way, that I'm about to show you. This glowing, impressive, intense plumes of lavender.
Wow.
30-second clock, if that's okay. I'm going to bring it live. It's the last lavender we have.
So gorgeous, Dave.
It is the serpent.
Look at the
coiled
colour.
around, intense crystallization. Start that clock, Connor. 30 seconds. This supreme, intense lavender serpent bangle, fluidly carved, is going to be available and it will sell out.
Do that again, Dave, where you
Yeah.
were. Look at the... I just want to show
No,
the
yeah.
tail, because you could really see the tail coiling. Can you see that? The serpent's head on the left-hand side, round it goes in this undulating ripple. And can you see how its tail is almost wrapping around
Yeah,
itself?
absolutely.
The
I mean,
carving is
ingeniously done.
beautiful.
It's the reason they have the reputation they have. Look at that lavender there. Get this open. I am going to do this against my better judgment. I'm going to do a crazy, ridiculous live deal for any collector who wants the only other lavender we most likely will ever have. And if this is the colour you cover, this is the colour you want, it's the only time you're ever going to get to see it.
I
First
don't
one
mean
sold out.
rudely.
Yep, please.
If you could show the picture of... Dave, I really don't mean
Oh,
this
please go for it. No, love it, love it.
Look at Dave's.
Yep.
That is on
£1,500, yeah.
Is it on your website?
Yeah, it's on there right now.
And it's up for £1,500. Please
look,
don't think
no,
I'm
no,
being derogatory.
Ellis, I included this because I'm
at the
supporting
colour.
that as well. I'm being honest. Have I got the deep pockets that Gemporia has? No. Could I go and buy, a 195-year collection of jade in an afternoon? Absolutely not. I have to work under certain constraints. This is a lavender jadeite bangle like you'll never get the chance to experience again. It is a serious level of intensity and colour. We have a supreme legacy opportunity, and I'm going to do something crazy. Maybe the best lavender jade you'll ever see. Continuation of colour, fluidly carved, translucent, top crystal. I'll
Right,
start you
Dave.
off. Joe, what I'm going to do? Start our collectors off at $4.99. You know how limited these opportunities
Oh,
are.
you're joking.
Nope, I'm not. From the same family, from the same
Come
studio.
have a look.
Most likely from the same rough.
Oh my word, the carving is just extraordinary.
I'm going lower.
Wow.
I'm
Look
going
at the
lower.
serpent's head, and then you can see
Yeah.
the coiling all the way around.
This is your one time to do this. Your one time to do this. My advice, actually, with what we're about to do, it might sound so obtuse. I'd multi-buy. I'd get 2 or 3 of these. I'm going to do something that I might not get the chance to do in the rest of the showcase. I'm going to show you how to get involved. The reason I'm doing that, Joe, I'm taking hundreds, plural, of pounds off this price.
Oh my word.
I'm doing the
Dave.
craziest deal across this whole event on this last remaining lavender jadeite bangle. You heard me right. It is Burmese, it is exceptional, it is natural, it is type A, multi-buy, because this will never happen again.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Just before we go to this,
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah,
sorry.
no problem.
Because people might be thinking, well, you've had 2 on this show. Is it easy to get a lavender bangle? How often have we seen a lavender
In
bangle?
5 years, in over 1,500 different bangles we've bought here. I think we've bought 5 lavender jadeite bangles.
There you go.
I may be mistaken, I might be over-egging it there. 5. And none of them are this
And
colour.
2 of them are in here.
Yeah, and none of them were this colour. These are the outliers, these are the exceptional pieces, and I'm doing the craziest deal because this is a closeout. I'll show you how to get involved because you need to know. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
How can you be going hundreds lower, Dave?
One crazy afternoon, one remarkable deal. Quite realistically, quite probably, the last ever lavender jadeite bangle we'll bring to you. Certainly the last of this caliber. Remember, even when we got out the world of high jewellery and you witness lavender jade by Chopard, that's lavender. That's lavender. This is another level.
I think this
Yeah.
is lavender.
Oh my God. Already, just so you recognise the deal that is before you, already, it's £166 on interest-free split
I know.
payments, and I have committed, I have said out loud, I'm about to take hundreds off this. It's insane. So if you asked me earlier, was it a difficult decision? Absolutely not. Can you imagine how good the deal was? 30-second clock, please. This is your, if you're here for the lavender, like collectors that have messaged in who missed the live show, this is it. And you're going to get an entry-level price point by way of Gemporia.
How? Because look at the carving.
I mean, let's be honest. There, in the UK, in the West, there isn't a lavender jade bangle like this available in the world.
See the way it's
Start that clock on it. Yeah. I mean, it's fluidly carved. It's polished to perfection. It's all the way that consistent colour all the way throughout this bangle.
Let me turn it around. Actually, let me just take that off.
Yeah.
And turn it around because I want you to see the serpent snake how you're meant to see it. Yeah. There we go.
Let me just show you a standard cylindrical bangle at Bonhams.
Okay.
From 2022. That's 120 to 180,000 Hong Kong dollars. That's a translucent lavender jadeite jade bangle. Look at what I've got for you in the studio, guys, from the same country of origin. It's so exquisitely carved in such a masterful sense. That's it in bleached out lighting. It's on the wrist. It's ready to wear. $299.
Sorry?
Yeah, I know it's wrong, but I'm doing it.
With all that, and look at the carving. Look at the work on this.
Yeah.
This is extraordinary. I'm so excited for you to get these home. Have you got this? Let us know what you think. And we've already had a message in from the...
Yeah, from a collector who got one of the lavender jade. Look, I'm telling you now, if there's one left, which there cannot be, there literally cannot be one left. If there is, I'm taking it. And I already have one.
Deborah, Mark owned this. I was highly delighted when I got this home. It's a definite lavender colour and so attractively
Thank you, Deborah
carved.
and Mark. This is the reason that these shows are so even more impactful, because we actually have the confidence of collectors that took that risk in the first showcase, got it home, and are messaging in, creating that confidence for you guys, saying, "Yeah, I've got it."
Risk, is it really?
But, exactly.
Can you tell us who's there?
I will. I've got
Lavender
Mandy.
Jade
I've got collector
for $299.
Exactly. I've got Grey London. I've got Janice. I've got Banbury, Lynn, Suzanne, Louise, Kathleen, I've got Anthony, I've got Christopher, I've got Caroline and Christine and Judy, collector in Australia, New South Wales, collector in California, I've got another collector in Greater Manchester, Norfolk, North Yorkshire, Diane looking to make her first ever acquisition, collector in Surrey, Agnes in Fife, I've got another collector there, another brand new collector, I've got Lynn in South Yorkshire, I've got Janet in Hampshire. You are literally staring a gift horse in the mouth, excuse the language, but this is the reality. This is top texture, top translucent, Type A, Burmese, lavender jadeite. Pardon?
You are if you leave it.
If you leave this,
you
it's going to haunt you.
You don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, you want to grab it.
For sure, 100%, and you need to. And the reality is at this price, I'll be multi-buying if it's within your kind of gift to do that, if you have the budget available to do it. Yeah.
So Dave, if this was on your website, what would you have to sell this at?
I mean, I'll be honest, I'd sell it at $299 if I got the same deal that Gemporia got.
£299?
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, on my own website.
You'll never sell your other one then.
But exactly, but remember, I didn't have the backing, the financial backing that Gemporia has.
That's what I mean. If you couldn't, if you didn't.
If I had to buy this in the current market, and I had to go and negotiate and just buy that and couldn't do a massive closeout deal, it'd be tens of thousands of pounds. Like Bonhams are putting it out there, they're opening it up to the market and they're saying it's $180,000 pre-sale estimate.
Yeah.
Then start bidding on top of that.
Yeah.
That's where we're starting. And you've got that colour. We're not misleading anyone. You've got that colour. You've got that crystal. It's from the same origin. It's carved in a much more difficult way.
Why is it so important to get lavender in your collection?
Because of one, I hope that you love lavender, but two, it's extraordinarily rare. I've got multi-buyers. You have to have manganese and vanadium to create this colour, right? Which is extraordinarily rare in northern Myanmar. And when you talk about lavender, there's a sacrifice we usually have to accept. You either get really low colour, but good crystal, or you get really good colour and low crystal, and both of those are expensive. To get this medium, to get this meeting, to get this sensational Goldilocks bangle, it's no doubt hundreds of thousands of dollars elsewhere, tens of thousands if we want to be really conservative. Today you get it for 99 quid and 66 pence. It's a joke. No wonder people are multi-buying. This is a legacy moment. Genuinely a defining career moment for me, a defining opportunity for Gemporia, really putting us on the map. And I've got, I think, how many do I have remaining, Joe, just to make it super clear? 5 chances, and this will be gone for good, gone forever. The final showcase.
But look, there's a collector there trying to get 4.
I would, if there's 5, buy 5.
Yeah.
That is where we're at. Denise, you're there. Dina's there. Sonia's there. Alexis is there. Christine, Susan, Margaret, Diane, Fife, Collector.
Right, sorry, Dave, to
no
interrupt
problem.
you. Sonia's
It's okay.
messaged in.
Okay.
Right, what does she say? How do I buy the previous Jade bangle? Joey, can you pop the other one on the right hand side of
available?
the screen? Right, Sonia, there's 2 available.
Oh my God.
Sonia, we're just going to pop it on the right hand side of the screen because there is 2 available.
Wow.
So you'll then, all you have to do is call the call centre. You can order online and you can order on the web, but there's only 2 available. And they're literally, it's first come, first serve.
Yeah.
So there we go. It's the same way you buy this one on the phone number there or on the website. But if you don't check your basket out, you won't get it. Or on the app.
Yeah.
Speak to our call centre operators. It's XYMS86. That's the code. XYMS86. And this one here is XEMS73.
I mean, it literally says deal of the day above it. I mean, that's the understatement of the century, isn't it? It's a deal of the day.
No,
a deal of the of 21 years. Right? Yeah, this is crazy. Deal of the day. Get it off there. This is wild, crazy. Deal of the decade. This is your moment. Take advantage. Sonia, hopefully you've got it, which means there may be 1 chance remaining. This one, however, is at $299. This is top crystal lavender jade. Get it while you can.
Get it while you can. That's going to be gone. You are getting it while you can. You know exactly what you're doing.
For sure.
This is crazy.
For sure.
Right.
100%.
I was very lucky because it was you and I that did the lavender show.
It was.
I didn't get to see this next one.
Okay, let me just
you
tell you.
You kept this one from me.
Everything we bought from this gentleman was Burmese, right? However, when I went and met him, Ellis, this is a colour of jadeite we've never seen before.
No, I know.
No, I mean, it's undocumented.
Oh, okay.
And for anyone who misses out today, you know, usually when we say the wish list is redundant because no one's handing it back, there's one coming back into the studio in about a week's time. He's currently on loan to the Guild Gem Laboratory, who are studying it. Right, so I gifted
hold on
one.
A minute. Right, you're just throwing this information in. I don't even know anything about this.
Right, there's less than 20 of these available, unbelievably so. These are the colours of jade, right? This is the recognised colours of jadeite. As we know, your colour's not on there. Okay, your colour's not on there. So, I'm borrow the clicker, apologies, Joe. This is Andy Lucas, you know, one of the brightest minds in the industry. This gentleman was a very senior figure at the GIA. He's now senior vice president of the Guild Gem Lab. And he invited me out to Zuji, where I was recently, but he connected me with this lady here, as you can see, Dara, who is, well, he says, I'm going to introduce you, I'm going to connect you to the Chinese lady. Her name's Dara, whose father is one of the most important Chinese jadeite dealers living in Guatemala and buying direct from the mines, right? And obviously this is Dara at the mines. They're currently importing 8 tons a week of all jadeite from Guatemala. 8 tons a week, including Imperial Green. However, she's never seen the colour I'm about to introduce you to. I'm not going to show it yet. She said, please send me one, I'd love to see it. I gifted her one. She's an incredible lady. She's been very kind with her time, and her father has, who's given us great insight into the Guatemalan jade market. And I sent her one of these. So one went, another one is with the Guild Gem Lab because they've never, ever documented this colour, and they want it on file. They want it on file. Now, this gentleman, the gentleman that just gave you those lavender jadeites, you've never heard from him, right?
No.
Never heard from him. He wrote down with a biro. Right, obviously he speaks Mandarin, this has been translated, but he wrote down the kind of story of how this came to be.
Oh, okay.
So the only one he felt compelled to do that, I'm telling you now, 200 years, 195 years, an incredible gentleman in his 80s, known purely for Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
Right? We talk about those relationships where they go out on memo, This family have the same relationships with Myanmar, families in Myanmar, who send jade to these guys, and they might not have the money up front, and they'll say, no, it goes to you, you're the best bangle carvers, you've got this, yeah, and it all works out, right? The money comes back down that kind of ecosystem as we talked about. However, he felt compelled to tell me about this because he genuinely says, I don't care about it, he doesn't like Guatemalan jade. He says, obviously we talked, I was with him for 3 days and through translators, but he said, crap, like but it's true, this is his opinion, it's Chinese market's opinion. Yes, it's true, they're finding good quality now. But this is what he had to say, and it was translated for me. So he says, we're known for our bangles for nearly 200 years, and exclusively we only work with fei shui from Burma in all the colours. We're just in the lavender. He says, this boulder I remember. It was about 20 years ago. We never liked Guatemalan. I still don't. The quality and colours are not the same as Burma. He said, this boulder is the only exception in our whole history, 200 years. He says, my wife received a message from the American Museum, the American National Museum, about a boulder that was found in an earthquake 20 years ago, not forgotten. And this is the earthquake. I went back and looked. This is 2002, about 20 years ago. This incredible discovery that was made. And the US researchers literally said, this is the big one. So even though we've known of jade deposits in Guatemala since the 1970s, it wasn't until this, in 2002, that at the bottom here it says, US researchers say the discovery includes a huge amount of blue jade, whose source we've still been puzzled over. So even though it's true we've found jade in Guatemala, and it's amazing, but there is no common consensus that it was the same jade that the Olmec civilization favored, right? So that is the reality. The American National Museum said this is the one, right? On the right they say, as well as green jade and red jade, the team also found boulders of blue jade. Now this was the jade that the Olmecs loved. The mysterious people who created the first complex culture in pre-Columbian Mesoamerica, the region that today encompasses Mexico and Central America. George Harlow says, we were thunderstruck. And they showcase some of the material there. Now, my friend goes on to say, we were sent pictures and we thought that they were enhanced, right? This isn't the picture they were sent. He doesn't have the picture that he was sent 20 years ago. So I've just put that in there. So this is a picture from Myanmar. But he was essentially sent pictures, he told me about it, of a boulder that had been opened up. And he said, we thought the pictures had been doctored. He said, we thought they were enhanced. So they actually sent us a chunk of the boulder in the mail. Right, all the way from Guatemala, 20 years ago. About a kilogram.
Because they didn't believe the colour?
Well, this gentleman went back and said, no, we're not interested. Like, it's no way. They sent him a chunk of the rough, kilogram piece, all the way to China, special delivery. And he says, I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. He said, we have carved $1 million bangles, but I still couldn't believe this colour. So we bought the whole boulder, which was you want to talk about risk. He's buying it from a country on the other side of the world. It's got to be shipped. He says it took 6 months for them to get it to him. Right? This is like 20 years ago. And at the bottom he writes, we only have this selection left from that one boulder, and we never ever bought Guatemalan jade again. I went there 3 times subsequently, right? Flew all the way to Guatemala to find more of this material. He says, never have I seen anything like it. And you've just heard from Dara, who now imports 8 tons a week. Her family controlled the Guatemalan supply. She said, never seen that colour. Would you send me one? And I gifted her one. I'm telling you right now, the lab, what they put on the certificate for this piece is absolute insanity. Now, before I even show it you, he says, the jade labs, even the Hong Kong jade lab, have never encountered colour like it. It is a new colour, new variety of jadeite. It's the only jade we have ever sold for more than our top Burma because of the rarity. There were 3 sections in this boulder. Okay, there was like this cyan ultramarine colour, there was a blue, and then electric green, all from one boulder. He said, in 20 years, no one in the industry has shown me anything like it. And so they wanted to develop a different style of carving. We've seen dragons, we've seen the phoenix, we've seen the snake many times, not just in this collection, but forever. He said, because this boulder seemed to shift colours, right? 3 sections that he says. He says the fox spirit is a especially prolific shapeshifter, right, in China. It's known as the Huli Jing. It's the fox spirit in China. We decided to carve the unique colour of the boulder in this depiction. It took us 5 years to develop the artistry. It's the 9-tailed fox, and it's the way for us to pay homage to the shape-shifting magic of this rare colour.
I was going to say, we've never seen this carving before.
Nope. So I've probably got 15 opportunities. I'm going to bring it live right now. If you want to put yourself on the wish list, do it, because there'll be one here in about a week when it comes back from the guild.
Okay, so if it sells up, which it will.
Look at the colour on the cert.
Aquamarine?
Yeah, that's the colour. Now,
I've never
it's
seen that
jadeite
before.
at the top. If you follow from aquamarine to the left, it says colour aquamarine, which means aqua, top water, marine, greenish blue like Paraiba.
Oh my word.
Let me show you this carving. Let me show you this bangle. The only Guatemalan jade this gentleman ever touched. And you can see how it blends from blue to green. Can you see that? Like in that depiction, we're watching it blend colour in front of our very eyes. It is an absolute masterpiece.
Wow.
I'm telling you now, I've never seen anything like it.
No, I haven't.
I mean, it says a lot when the family that controls the supply of Guatemalan jade asked me to send them one. It says a lot when Ruby Liu, who is the president of the Guild Jam Lab, asked if she could loan one. So that, because they are absolutely making waves, they're the only lab in the world that can origin determine jade. And she said, we'd love to study one. So we have it on file. So at least we can say we've seen this variety of jadeite. Like, you have one opportunity today, like one incredible legacy, legendary opportunity. If you want to be part of it, it's here. If you miss out, I can guarantee one of you will get a call because it'll be on the wish list. The 9-tailed fox. Supreme.
Oh my word, I've never seen anything like it.
I've never seen anything like it. Okay,
Wow,
blue-green. Absolute, almost ombre, 100% natural. I mean, I genuinely don't know how to price this. It's not my concern anyway, but I don't know how to price it. You know, he said it's the only jade he sells for more than top Burma, or has done in the past because of the rarity. You can get it. In fact, I'll start you off at $1,000. Start you off at $999, nowhere near done. You want to be part of it, get there right now. Be on the phone lines. There's the fox's face, the head on the left. The 9 definitive portions of the tail on the right. As the light interacts with it, we get this impressive, incredible glow.
It was interesting because I was speaking to our producer before,
Yeah.
Dave, who said
Yeah.
when he came in to have a look, and he said, I just love the negative space on
Yeah,
this
very
bangle.
unique.
And Joey has just said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Both producers, so they're dealing with jewellery
For
every
sure,
day.
yeah.
She literally just said the same thing in my ear. I love the negative space on this.
If you're struggling to make a decision, I'll give you one clue. I'm going lower than half the price. 30-second clock, please, Connor. This will find its home today. One of you who misses out, you will get a call because there is one coming back from Shenzhen. I'm going to start the clock right now. Okay. We're going lower than half price. Absolutely incredible.
So let's just make it clear,
Yeah.
the gentleman whose family have been carving
Yeah.
jadeite and
That's right,
bangles
yeah.
for 195
Yeah.
years, didn't really rate Guatemalan.
Nope.
And only time he has is on this boulder, so
Yep.
much so he bought it
And he developed this different style of carving because it's a shapeshifter.
celebrate it.
Right, and there is shape-shifting qualities in this jade.
Yeah.
And if there's one jade bangle in this show, I can guarantee you'll never encounter again.
It's this one.
Yeah, and I'm talking like, you probably say, well, what about lavender? If you give me the budget, I can find you lavender like that. Right, I can.
Okay,
Like,
so if
I
we
told
give
you
you the budget,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you get this again?
No, that gentleman travelled to Guatemala 3 times. The family that controls all the Guatemalan jade, 8 tons, metric tons a week, never seen it.
A week? I thought that...
A week, yeah. 8 tons a week coming out of Guatemala
Wow.
right now. Straight down, $399. Good luck. I mean, that's sacrilege.
Dave.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to look back on these moments and go, why did we do that?
Yeah, I agree.
Those 3 years budget that
Yeah.
you spent, in 2 years' time, you're going to go, I wish I had that bangle now.
Yeah, for sure. I will have it. I will have
No,
it.
no,
No,
but
but I
just
get it.
to-
Yeah,
to
the
bring-
opportunity, the deal.
yes.
Yeah, I completely agree. But I can't do that because we are a business and I need to turn it back into cash. So I'm giving you this opportunity at a crazy opportunity, crazy deal. You've got the chance to be a part of this. As I said, if you miss out, the one time ever that I can say confidently, one of you will benefit from the wish list because we know there's
one coming back. Right, let's have there's only 8 left. Let's have who's coming in, Dave, and
Okay,
who's
I've
there?
got Dawn, I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Judith, I've got Margaret, I've got Audrey, I've got Diane in Australia, I've got Collector, I've got Jane, I've got Hertfordshire, Jenny, Collector, Audrey, Gloucestershire, Fife, New South Wales, East Sussex. Who isn't coming in? Who is going to miss out? I hope it's not you. Lynn, you've just got it in South Yorkshire. We're at £133 on your interest-free split payments. Susan, you can do it. Christine, you can do it. Surrey, you can do it. North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside.
it's gone
Vivian, you're
crazy.
there. We've got collectors
People
in
making
Belgium.
their first purchase as
Well,
well.
yeah, exactly.
What, I mean, that's
I'll tell you what,
crazy.
Alice, you'll probably never see them again.
I was going to say.
Yeah. We don't even get to know their name because we'll never say, if this is what you're tuning in for, this is what it takes to get you, shopping with us.
Yeah.
We'll probably never see you again
Because
we're
we've
not
never
having
had
this
anything
again.
like it, and it is.
Yeah.
You know, we look at the word miracle, and if
Yeah.
you look that up in the dictionary, it says a remarkable occurrence,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what's happened here,
I
isn't
agree.
it?
Yeah, I mean, the reality, you got it. Yeah. The
everyone's
reality
going
is,
for this. There's
I'd
so
say
many there. Look at the multi-ordering, Dave.
you're smart. You're
Yeah.
extraordinarily smart. So
3
congratulations, well done to every single one of you. There are 3 chances remaining at this moment.
What a show, Dave.
Oh, for sure.
I'm so excited that
Yeah.
I get to see them all because I've only seen a couple, the ones that I bought with you.
Yeah.
So it's actually a privilege just to even see it
To
and
encounter
hold
some
it.
of the others. Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Stay holding. The next one I'm going to bring you.
How'd you get better?
Well, I'll show you how we get better, but unfortunately it's even more limited. So this gentleman, again, he's on record in saying we were sent a boulder that had some blue water fei shui from Burma mines many years ago. It's the only boulder we ever had. Most of this material goes to objet carvers, okay, because there isn't enough for bangles. However, when they opened this, it had a huge area of this color, so they sent it to us. We carved a recumbent horse from the first cleave, which is that one there.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Who owns that?
He does. And then we decided to attempt bangles. I'm going to bring this live, Joe, because I just want to see the quantity. So we're going to bring this live immediately, and I'm going to ask you to trust me. Okay, there's 23 chances, unbelievably.
Wow.
Before I even show it to you, you've just seen the first cleave. That incredible. So he said most of this material usually goes to people that carve objets, you know, master carvers, because you're not going to get portions of jade large enough with this color. So when you look at contemporary jade carving in China and you see pieces like this, well, you can see, well, it's carved by a gentleman called Zheng Qingfang, right? Incredible gentleman. The same gentleman who carved this material.
Ooh.
Okay, so if you look to the bottom corner of the page, you'll see his name, the other side, sorry. Just right there, it's really small, but you'll see him. This is Burmese blue water fei shui sculpture by Master Zheng Qingfang, and it's 481 carats. I'm offering you 300 carats of this material today. That's 400. So in this bangle, it's only 100 carats smaller, but it's more difficult to do. So this is where this blue material goes. Okay, it goes to carvers like that gentleman that we've just read about. Because usually it's a small portion of a boulder that is, and this is some of his other pieces, by the way. That's a natural jadeite, full of colours you'll never find anywhere on Earth. And master carvers such as Zheng Qingfang take a different approach, utilising such variations in transparency and colour into their sculptures, creating works that rise above the simple pound of flesh value of the rough, utilising it as a canvas for work that can stand with any fine art in the world. That's where this material is usually destined to go. Like, there is no accepted colour that you can call that. Like, on the colours wheel of jade, it doesn't exist. A moment of a boulder had all those colours, and they sent it to a master carver to turn it into. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is where this material usually goes. Okay, it's not widely available. This is another one of his carvings from the same book.
I want everyone he's doing.
Blue water fei shui jade, again from the same carver. Now at the bottom, in this book, it says, such jades are too rare and unforgiving for bangles. The book is literally all about bangles. Broken bangle, it's called. And realistically, they talk about jade that can be found in bangles and jade you don't find in bangles. And the whole thread of the book is, I mean, for starters, on the front cover, if you show that again, or I can show it here, but you see how that's broken. And the whole point is, when you get the skin jade, yellow, red, the colours, it's too brittle to carve into a bangle, usually. So that's the whole point. So they're showcasing the material you'll never find in bangles as well. And so they say, in the book, such jades are rare and unforgiving for bangles to be attempted. These boulders are instead presented to true masters, who in turn craft imaginative works of art. Few blue water jades, if any, have ever reached the market, so pricing of this fei shui is not public. So there is no accepted price for it.
No.
Just like with that one we just saw that had 4 colours from the same gentleman.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what the price of that is, do you? No. Like red, yellow, green, white,
well,
all in one.
Can't. Well, look at the $18 million
exactly.
one of Asprey. Exactly.
Now, you guys are aware of the importance of the goldfish in Greater China, right? You know, the importance of the goldfish. It's a symbol of, you know, prosperity, auspicious wealth. And that's because during the Tang dynasty, if you go all the way back, it was popular to raise carp in ornamental ponds and water gardens. And a natural genetic mutation produced gold, which is like yellowish orange carp, rather than the silver coloration. And so they began to selectively breed the gold variety instead of the silver variety, and they kept them in these bodies of water ponds. But on special occasions, when, you know, the aristocracy would invite dignitaries into their courtyards, they would move these golden carp that no one's seen anywhere in the world into smaller, well, what would have been the world's first aquarium, but with pottery, right? And so they decided to start trying to breed a smaller version that could be kept in the courtyards as opposed to huge lakes. Borrow the clicker, apologies, I know it's selling out. So we know the goldfish is a symbol of luck in China. It's a representation of unity, loyalty, abundance, good fortune, and wealth. Many positive connotations, because as we move from the Tang dynasty and those golden carp through to the Song dynasty, this is when the selective domestic breeding of goldfish was firmly established. So in 1162, the Empress of the Song dynasty, the most powerful lady in the world, ordered the construction of this special pond and collected all of the red and gold varieties of these fish. By this time, people outside of the imperial family were forbidden to even keep the goldfish or the gold and yellow variety because it was the imperial color, right? So this is the way that this moved, right? Because the goldfish actually comes from the same ancestry, the same lineage as a carp. So if you release them into a lake, they grow huge, right? They grow to their environment, and that's how they got to this selective breeding where they keep them in smaller pots. Just borrow the clicker one more time, apologies, Joe. So when you combine the depiction of the goldfish with the lotus, you'll probably see it so many times without even knowing. People have it as tattoos, people have it in artwork. Well, it's one of the most famous and revered art subjects throughout Chinese history.
Well,
yeah, I do. And it's very popular during the New Year festivities. It's more than just a decorative work, okay? Because the way that you say lotus in China, it sounds like year. And the way that you say fish sounds like abundance. So taken together, the meaning is abundance through the years. But when carefully crafted into an unbroken circle, then the meaning becomes abundance and blessings for eternity. This is the story of the goldfish and the lotus bloom in pure water fei shui Burmese jadeite. Now that blue that we never see. You get one chance today. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Yeah. You get one incredible moment of this sensational depiction. Usually goes to the master carvers like Zhu Fang, and his piece is literally the standout piece from this book. It's the center image, that piece there. It's exactly the same color as what I've got for you.
Beautiful.
Again, take a look at your bangle.
He's really talented, isn't he?
This gentleman, this family, of course. They're the premier, or were the premier bangle carvers in the whole of Greater China, and were for 200 years, 2 centuries.
Did they write the book?
No. This book is written by Richard Hughes of Lotus Gemology. I'm going to tell you, there's the lotus pod, there's the goldfish, symbol of perseverance, a symbol of purity. Okay, there's a collector that's bought 5 elements.
I'm not surprised, it's gorgeous.
Right, what I'm about to do, this is Taipei Natural Burmese. There's a collector literally that has acquired 5 of these.
Right, so we've got a message now. Someone who got this home, bought this one, says, "Hi, Dave and Ellis. Wasn't sure on this bangle. It arrived today. Wow, the jade and carving, stunning. So glad I didn't pass this up. As always, thank you," says Elise in Victoria. Because obviously it takes a little bit longer to get to Australia. I'm so glad you love it. It is really special.
Thank you for taking the time to message in. I know you've only just received it. It's serendipity for anyone who's tuned in. That lady, Elise, has just received this
today
bangle.
in Australia.
30-second clock, I'm doing one price. I'm asking you to trust me. I'm asking you to be there, ready to capitalize on this deal. I'm going to start the clock. Elise even was very honest, saying, like, I wasn't sure, I was dubious. Is it really going to be this good? Is it really going to be this incredible, sensational color? Oh, even better. One price. So don't wait for me to stagger this and start at this price.
You're going to go straight to the price?
I'm going straight
to
the most insane deal.
It's got to be $4.99, hasn't it?
Oh, you didn't do this one with me, did you? Check this out, Ellis. You're not going to believe the deal that we're doing. Straight down, Joe, $2.99. $299 quid. That's entry-level bangle price for us here at Gemporia.
Is this the only water one we have?
Only blue bangle we have. Burmese, pure water, the only carving like this, the only crystal like this, the only colour like this. Bangles like this don't occur. They literally say in the book, there is no known pricing for this grade of jade because it just doesn't exist. It's never sold on the public market, so no one knows the price of it. They say that this material doesn't occur in large enough plumes of colour to ever entertain bangle carving. Look at this. Yeah, I've got a collector, I've got Margaret, I've got Anishka, I've got a collector in Fife, I've got a collector in Belfast. Someone's bought 5 of these, got East Sussex, Lanarkshire, Manchester, Merseyside, Greater London, Tyne and Wear. We've got collectors in Cyprus trying to get involved, double figure price point.
Under £100 on your split pay as well. Don't miss these opportunities. And we have an abundance of bangles. Seriously, Dave spent 3 years' budget with this gentleman, but it was serendipity, and you weren't going to look that gift horse in the mouth, were you?
Absolutely not. You know, when Stanley Chu said, like, get whatever you can get, that enough for me was a green light to be like, I'll take everything I possibly can, and look at the reaction we're having as collectors. Look at the response from our collectors who have pieces like this home, saying, I can't believe the quality, cannot believe the colour.
Oh wow!
Phenomenal deal. Phenomenal opportunity.
It's gone completely bonkers. You can absolutely see why. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. All you need to do is dial that free phone number, and of course you can order on the web and the app. You've got a QR code, so you can buy now, so you can skip everything and just literally go to that straight away. 0800 330 8000 is the number to call. And there's so many of you. Do you know what? I can't believe he's actually taken that to 299. Can you? This is a moment that we never thought we would see. We've got it.
Yep, we have.
Elise messaged him from Australia to say hers arrived today, and she loves it.
A collector
So well
that bought
done.
5 has bought 6 of these.
Oh.
So there you go. And you've had the confidence from our collector in Australia, as you said, who has got this home, was dubious, was like, surely it can't be that good, and you've messaged him today live. So, wow, can't believe it. Thank you so much for that. It's so important for our collectors to hear from fellow collectors to help them make their decisions. So thank you very much for that message. It means the world. Stay holding. Don't abandon the checkout process. Make sure you're there, getting involved. Make sure you're a part of this
Well
landmark
done.
acquisition.
Okay,
So-
now I have to say, this next one is one that I adore.
Yeah, so-
now, I was looking at this in the whole of the show
Yeah.
for Clara.
Oh, wow.
So you know, I always, normally at the beginning of the year, I've bought her Christmas present.
Mhm.
So I bought her diamonds this Christmas and
Wow.
diamonds last Christmas.
Wow.
Like the Bubblicious ones, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
really
Boodles
beautiful.
sort of,
A pendant last year and a ring this year. And I actually thought of getting her this particular bangle.
I can see why.
It's so timelessly beautiful.
I agree.
And the carving on this, for me, is sublime.
I completely agree. I couldn't agree more. Remember the boulder we talked about?
Love it.
That came from Guatemala 20 years ago. That was sent by the American Museum to our friend who wrote down in biro the story of this. He talks about 3 sections of this boulder, if you remember. And he talked about the ultramarine colour, which is just sold out, which is the 9-tailed fox. He talked about a portion of blue and a portion of electric vivid green. This is from that same boulder.
Oh my word.
Look at this opportunity.
Oh!
Yeah, so this is that blue, it's aqua, pristine, amazing skill and attention to detail on this. You can see how it shifts with the colours. Like, it is mesmerising. And I'll tell you, you've seen the price on this jar, the deal, mad, yeah? The reason that I did these crazy deals is because this gentleman wrote down in biro about, this one boulder that gave him 3 different colours. And so it was the only show that I did across this fortnight where I put all 3 bangles in one show.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I did. And I realised that many collectors...
Missed out.
Well, many collectors would want to get all 3.
Yeah.
Right, because you want all 3 that tie back to that one boulder. For instance, you've got 2 daughters, right? So imagine if you said, I'm going to get the 9-tailed fox, I'm going to get this one, the aqua
Clara,
one,
and the other one for Millie.
and then get the electric green, and they all come from the same mother boulder, right?
That's 3. I could get it for Jed.
Yeah,
And you could just
exactly.
keep that.
For sure. The reality is, I priced it so that all 3 could be owned by, as many people as I could. So this is going to be a crazy deviation from our expected price on this.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to bring this live. This aqua Guatemalan Supreme
I don't
Jade
think we have that many
bangle.
of
We're not
these.
going to have many of these because it is a silly deal. It's a ridiculous opportunity, and I don't want anyone to think this is subpar. You can see how stunning it is. The only reason I'm about to do the crazy deal I'm about to do is because in the live show, all 3 bangles were presented from one boulder. And I knew that so many of our collectors would say, okay, I want to have all 3. I want to have, this gentleman wrote this whole sheet of paper about this bangle that he remembers from 20 years ago. And I'd love to be able to own all 3. So I had to factor that into the pricing that I did on those bangles.
Okay, can you just say what he wrote down?
Yeah, sure. So essentially, he doesn't like Guatemalan jade. He told me 20 years ago that the American Museum contacted his wife and said they'd found something. It was 2002. They'd found an incredible discovery in the wake of an earthquake, And although we know Guatemalan jade exists right now, it's been around since the late 1970s. Jay Ridinger and his wife Mary Lou rediscovered it. The general consensus from the scientific community is that it's not the same material that the Olmecs valued. Right? They're not the same colours, not the same material. It's still jadeite, still incredible, still relevant. However, this was the one that George Harlow of the American Museum of Natural History literally commented in the BBC article, this is the big one. And so our friend says, we were sent pictures of this boulder that they opened up, and we thought they were adopted or enhanced, so we went back and said, we're not interested. Instead, they sent him a kilogram chunk of the boulder in the mail. And he says, I've never seen anything like it. Now, just bearing in mind the context here, I carve $1 million bangles, but I couldn't believe this colour. So we bought the whole boulder, around 1 ton it was. And we had it shipped to our studio. It took about 6 months back then. He says, we only have this selection left from that one boulder. And we never ever bought Guatemalan jade again. He says, I went there 3 times over the years and never ever saw anything like this. It's a 1 in a million. He goes on to say, the Jade Labs didn't know how to describe the nine-tailed fox jadeite, that cyan, well, they call it aquamarine, the lab that we worked with. But he says in the second paragraph there, we had 3 sections from this boulder. Okay, the cyan ultramarine, which was the nine-tailed fox, is sold out. The blue, which is the one that I've got for you right now, the aqua. And then there was a neon electric green. He said in 20 years, no one in the industry has shown me anything similar. So I thought it was fair because it's all part of this one documented story from this gentleman to offer all 3 bangles together in one.
But if you weren't watching then, you'd have missed out.
For sure. So the nine-tailed fox is sold out. But in the original launch of those 3 bangles, so many people messaged in and said, I want to get all 3. I want to be able to get this into my collection. So whereas, if you remember the nine-tailed fox, we did it for $399. And realistically, every single one of these would be an incredible deal at that price. But today I'm going to go lower on this.
Ooh.
So start me off at $399, please, Joe.
Start?
Yeah, I'm going lower. And the only reason I've done it, the only reason I'm doing this, I want to make it super clear, is because I wanted as many people to get the 3 bangles from one boulder that possibly could. So we know we should stop here. The nine-tailed fox has already sold out. And we have even less of these. But I'm not thinking about it selling out. I'm thinking about, can I price this in such a way that there are collectors that can get all 3?
Okay, so if people miss out, has one of these gone somewhere so that there'll be one on the wish list?
I believe so. I believe one of each of the variations from that boulder is with the guild.
Okay.
So this prized, incredible aqua blue. A dozen chances remaining. You can see the supreme level of translucency here. I mean, just pure
And those
crystal.
flowers tessellating in that undulating ripple is just how you carve that. And you can't really see the detailing of the carving because obviously we've got a light through that to see the colour. But you wait till you see it in the flesh. There we go.
You go.
Now you can see it.
Okay, I'm going lower.
How beautiful is that? So feminine, isn't it?
30-second clock.
They are. They're floating, suspended.
Yeah,
on
floating
top of the
flowers,
water.
realistically.
Yes.
Thank you, Connor. I'm going to do 30-second clock. I'm just going to destroy the price. Do you want to be part of it? I hope so. I shouldn't do this. Everything, intrinsically, something is telling me not to do this, but I am going to do it. Well done. I'm only doing it. I know this sells out, but my intention is to hope that as many people who want all 3 of them can get them. So it's not about just playing to the wider market, which is fine, we can sell it out here. It's about saying, if you've got the nine-tailed fox and you want this one from the same boulder, and there is another one that you want, or you may have, from the same boulder, then I'm going to do everything I can to make sure we can do it. So with that being said, one of the most divine bangles you'll ever see. Take 100 quid off me, please, Joe.
Oh, Dave. You are going to live to regret these
prices.
Maybe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're going to see it in a while and look back and go, what was I doing?
Yeah, probably.
Why did I take those so low?
Yeah, it is madness. But
that
collector,
colour,
Jenny, Diane, Julie, Audrey, collector in Fife, Judy, Denise, I've got Gail, I've got New South Wales, I've got South Yorkshire, I've got Greater Manchester. Message in if you got all 3 of the bangles on the launch.
Message. And if you've got any of the bangles, we'd love to hear from you. Did you get this one? What do you think? Now, I'm not allowed to order till after the show, but I'm thinking of getting this for Clara for Christmas because I just think it is absolutely sublime. I think it's femininity personified, and I even love it like that, just displayed. It looks like a portal into a different time, doesn't it? That beautiful objet, that circle of heaven, the circle of eternity, the circle of life. And even if you're not going to wear it, you just want it as to look at like that. What an absolute work of art. It looks like it's stepped out of a museum. There's so many of you there. Good luck to all of you, because this will sell out. There is literally loads of you. How many do we have available, Joey?
A handful.
4 left.
Yeah.
4 opportunities. And you can see the colour. Well,
I mean,
we've
or
never
the
seen
colours.
the colours,
It
exactly.
is literally shifting from that aqua blue through the green. You're literally seeing that happen as the light interacts with it. You saw it live in the studio. This is a sublime opportunity. I'm thrilled if you're being successful. I apologise and commiserations if you're missing out. Please do put yourself on the wish list, and hopefully you will receive a call.
Right, hold the lines on that one. We're going to pop those last few on the right-hand side of the screen because... dun, 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 dun. One of my faves.
It has to be. It's the original imperial colour. It is exquisite Burmese. Open it up, Joe, please. Like, what, does this need any introduction? This is yellow jadeite from Myanmar, the real deal. The single rarest colour of jadeite in existence.
Okay, why?
Okay. We obviously will have ingrained in our mind, if we've been part of jade shows before, one of the most remarkable pieces of rough jade is in the showroom at Asprey. It's the size of like a shoebox. This is it. You know, they're exquisite 18 million pound piece of rough. And it's so valuable because you've got the presence of all these rare, exquisite colours. But the yellow exists on the same spectrum as red. It's caused in exactly the same manner. So you get this red to yellow spectrum. Look how little yellow is there. On an 18 million pound block, how impossible is it to actually carve a yellow jade bangle? I've never seen one.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
I'm looking at that piece there.
Yes.
You know that lovely carver, and he created that
Yeah, he
piece
did, yeah.
that was
He
multicoloured
did,
with
yeah.
the white. I can imagine you could do that with
100%.
something like this.
Of course. That's where these
and you'd
pieces...
have the yellow, the red, the
Absolutely.
green, and the white.
Now, this piece is yellow to red. Connor, do you want to show it like rotating like you just did? You will see that blending of those gorgeous colours, the reds and the yellows. It is sensational. Now, when you view yellow jadeite, this is a one that was at the Bonham's auction house last year, and it's a huge ornament on a wooden base, but the reality is it's actually that big.
Oh,
right, that's the reality.
That's quite shocking.
But see how they view it as like a masterpiece. It's there on a carved stand. Now that has no resin. Ours has no resin. You are viewing 100% an unrepeatable opportunity today in the most remarkable, legendary colour. Now, I want to talk to you about how rare these incredible yellows are and how difficult it is to get hold of them, because it is on another level. When I spoke to Jeff Mason, he told me this, of Mason & Kay. He said, yellow has long been associated with royalty in China. So, yellow jade, however, remains a rarity in jewellery stores.
That's because he wanted it all.
Well, you can't get it. He says, look, high-quality yellow jadeite jade is surprisingly uncommon, and true imperial yellow jade is almost unheard of.
Is that because it's, I mean, what was mined, it stays with the royal palace?
They still can't find it.
No.
So he wrote an article actually at the beginning of this year, if I borrow the clicker, apologies, Joe. And he says, yellow jade, which is the most underrated colour of jadeite jade. He says, why isn't yellow jade called imperial jade? And he says, many people assume that the most revered jade in ancient China was that imperial green. He says, but that isn't the case. Historically, China's elite treasured the white nephrite, the mutton fat jade, above all else. And it wasn't until the 1700s, in the region now called Myanmar, when they began exporting jadeite jade to China, that this striking variety became widely available. And Emperor Qianlong, one of jade's most famous patrons, was captivated by those vivid green hues of this new jade. Now, some experts speculate that if at that time there was an abundant supply of highly translucent, ultrafine yellow jadeite, it most likely would have taken the title of imperial jade. However, such material remains exceedingly rare, leaving green jadeite jade as the undisputed champion, by default. By the fact that yellow didn't exist.
Because there's more of it.
So, the imperial family were the only family allowed to own yellow. Goldfish, you know, the robes, you know, clothing. Yellow was only something that it's associated still today with the imperial ruling family. and yet in their most revered gem, they could never find yellow. What causes that yellow color? Well, it's actually iron oxidized staining. Okay, so it's not chromium, it's not manganese and vanadium, which is why they consider it a secondary color. And they say if you cut open a jade boulder, the core typically would display white, green, or lavender, and the outer layers, which have been exposed to environmental oxidization, would take on yellow, orange, red, or brown hues. And this color transformation is due to iron oxide staining, which explains why these shades are considered secondary colors rather than, colors that are intrinsic to the stone's chemical makeup. Look how thin that crust is. Look at how fragile it is. It's very crumbly. It's oxidized over millennia. Bangles are not possible. I'm not in this opportunity. I'm not going to show you a yellow bangle. I cannot. You've got one though on your screen. Now, there's a question: is yellow jade treated? According to Jeff Mason, owner of Mason & Kay and a resident jade expert, yellow jadeite is rarely, if ever, treated. That is the reality. In the middle, they say, while yellow jade can be heat treated, this is the middle section now, this process is not easily detectable, and heat treatment is extremely uncommon, even in yellow jade. And even if it occurs, the color remains stable and does not fade over time. He says what you need to look out for, though, is dyed quartzite being sold as yellow jade.
Yeah.
What I've got for you is not resin infused. What I've got for you is not dyed. It is the holy grail, many collectors would attest to. And when you look to the market for yellow jade, like the bar is extraordinarily low. Like you look at this one, and this is over $100,000 at Bonham's, bicolored, like brown and milky. To get the reds and the yellows that we've got for you today is something that is absolutely sensational. You're probably wondering, how is it translucent if it forms in that crumbly skin? How on earth are we viewing this? Like a translucent, incredible, right? If you remember the block of heaven at Asprey, that red runs through it, doesn't it? It doesn't run on the outside.
On the outside.
So, like, you look at that and you go, well, you're telling us it occurs in the skin, right? Well, that's the reason it's 18 million pounds. Because if I show this, thank you, Connor. I'm just going to move this, if I may. This is a jade boulder, right? And like, it's a cross section, it's an illustration, but this helps you understand it. They form as these huge boulders underground, and obviously the fleshy portion here in the center is your lavender jade, your green jade, white jade, finely crystallized, atomically pure, dense, in the perfect scenario. And then on the outer side, this is the rind or the skin, which has been oxidized with over thousands of years. It's extraordinarily crumbly. It is fragile. It's not gem quality. It's not translucent. But in ultra rare opportunities and moments, when tectonic movement happens deep down in the earth where jadeite forms originally, a boulder may suffer a crack, right? And in some instances, it just goes this deep. But in some instances, it will intersect all the way into that fleshy portion of supreme crystallization of dense, translucent jade. And the same oxidization process occurs because now you've got this kind of air pocket, and it oxidizes and stains in this cross section. Now, the jadeite at Asprey is cut like that, right?
Yes.
So you get a bit of white on the outside.
Yeah, bit of green.
You get the green all the way around, and you get this red flash run through the middle. It's 18 million pounds. It's this big.
Yeah.
In the present opportunity I've got for you, this happened. Undisputedly, it happened because it's supremely translucent. And the fact that it's a bangle tells you it happens because it's not fragile, it's not crumbly, it's not dry. It's been able to be carved in this manner, and it's unbelievably rare. And I'll show you in the studio because I'll never get tired of this.
No, how can you?
Yeah.
Look at the scales.
Yeah.
What's the design?
So you've got scales and feathers. It's the dragon and the phoenix. It is an unbelievable opportunity, beautifully showcasing that bicolor moment. Now, we had a decision to make when we did this deal. And, they wanted a number. I can't believe there were certain pieces that were included. And I knew, more than anything, this was irreplaceable.
Yeah.
Right? So a moment ago I said, if you wanted lavender, if you have the funds, I'll get it for you. I can find you lavender jade because we know lavender jade is intrinsic to its chemical makeup.
Yep.
So it occurs, manganese, vanadium, chromium, green. This is secondary, right? This is caused by the staining, one. Two, the 1 in a million boulder that's cracked through into that highly crystallized portion of jadeite. And so I took the decision, and I'll be really honest, to price this accessibly. Now, if I was a jeweler, if I was thinking long term, when I was price allocating from that one number we had to hit, I would absolutely price allocate a large portion of that cost towards the few yellow jade bangles I have.
Yeah.
Just being honest. Like, that's how it works. I'd go, well, this is unfathomably rare. It's extraordinarily limited. The market has never seen material like this, or very, very occasionally. Let's allocate a huge portion of that number towards the yellow jade bangles, okay? But I viewed it in a separate way. I thought, you're only going to get one chance. I'm only going to get one chance. You're going to be in a position right now to own a yellow jade bangle. Should it be, if it's a question, should it be the most expensive bangle we've ever sold? Yeah, should be. Like, I don't think anyone can argue that. Is it going to be? No. Okay. Is it going to be on the higher end of the bangles that we routinely sell? Yes, it should be. It's not going to be. What I'm going to tell you right now is I'm going to do this as the most affordable jade bangle. I'm telling you that now, while I've got 10 available, whilst you can make a decision, whilst you can be part of this. It's not going to be £1,000.
9 available.
Okay,
As a collector
9.
trying to get 4.
Okay.
Alison's messaged in from Buckinghamshire. She said, the carving on this is sublime. Coloration is incredible. Thank you so, so much,
Thank
Dave.
you so much, Alison. Thank you for taking the time to message in.
Carving
Forgive
is
the
divine,
language.
isn't
I'm
it?
about to destroy the price on this. Fact, I've sold malachite bangles for more. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. This is me opening up the barrier to entry. I'm saying we were fortunate enough to procure most likely the rarest bangle you'll ever see. And I'm going to make sure that the collectors that have put me in this privileged position, the collectors that have put us on the map, the collectors that have made us, the go-to house in the world for jade, I'm going to give you this. I'm going to start the clock.
Okay, this is where you need to be on the phones for this one. Look at the carving as well. The detail on this is incredible.
For sure.
And this is the dragon and the phoenix.
Yeah. It's a sublime level of artistry. It's bicolor. It's red and yellow. It's richly translucent. And I'm about to do something that I tell you right now, you'll never ever encounter again. Do you want to be part of it? I hope so. Can you be part of it? I hope so. Collectors bought 4 of them. Joe, not even $4.99, not $3.99, $2.99.
Are you serious?
$2.99.
I
Good
told
luck.
you it was going to be a little bit crazy,
Well done, guys.
this whole showcase. And I think you're appreciating just what Dave did in that incredible,
Easiest decision of my life. Easiest decision of my life. I mean, made it in an afternoon. That's an exaggeration. I made that decision in a second. All I needed
For
was
that one afternoon to make that
100%.
decision
I'm
to
like
go
looking
for
at it
these
going,
bangles.
100%. Yeah, we're in. We're absolutely in. Can we find the money? Give me a day. Let me speak to our team, and we'll see what we can do. Look at what we've managed to achieve.
Okay, this is going to sell out. Can you just say who's there, Dave?
Yeah,
'Cause I think
sure.
there's
I've
only
got
about
Linda,
5
I've got
left.
Robert, I've got collector Amanda, Anita, Gail, collector Christopher, Louise, Lynn, Stephanie, Denise, Jackie, collector, another collector trying to get 4. Don't think we have 4, guys.
No, I don't
Apologies.
think we do.
I've got Middlesex, I've got Louise, I've got Amanda, I've got collectors absolutely trying to make this a reality. I hope you're checking out. If you can multi-buy, I hope you have. This is remarkable. This truly is
Sold out. Gone.
remarkable,
Yeah, well, there was no surprise there, was there, Dave?
Nope.
That was always going to sell out.
Yeah. Right. The only...
Right, this is super, super limited.
Okay. In the whole context of the show, of this deal, where we got lavender jadeites, we got red, we got yellow, we got the rarest colours that have never been documented. There was only what in his collection. There was one true, definitive, top crystal, apple green jadeite bangle. And I just saw it kind of lay down with the light coming through it. Take a look at this. Let me bring this live. It's limited. It's apple green.
It's such a privilege to be able to see all of these.
Yeah. The most limited we have, apologies, it's because it is that definitive apple green jadeite bangle. I hope you can do it. Look at the translucency. Look at the texture. Yes, it's got a beautiful carving, but we know apple green is extraordinarily expensive, which is the reason it's the best-selling jade in the world in China, apple green. That's without a shadow of a doubt. It's the reason he has none available.
Yeah.
Like there was one. And like you think you've seen apple green until you see something like this and you're like, we need that. You've seen green jade bangles, you've never seen anything like this. And we know the value of apple green. We know what it commands. You've got a bangle opportunity. I've got about a dozen chances and I'm going to do something wild. So this strand here, if you remember it, I've shown it before. It was apple green jadeite, 122,000 pounds.
Oh.
Ellis, at the beginning of this year, I brought our collectors an apple green strand.
Single figure stock.
And a collector went and had it valued.
Oh, yes.
At 15 grand. Yeah? At the beginning of this year, we sold an apple green jadeite strand, and a collector messaged in live into the show about a month ago, and she said that she had it valued for 15,000. This is the reality of apple green.
Do you know what we sold it for?
Yeah, it was 499. It was 499. I remember it like that. We've never brought you an apple green bangle though, ever. I mean, they talk about this apple green set here, which is over the price of a house, and they're like, look at the size of it. It's at 10.7 mil. You've got a bangle.
I love the beads as well.
Oh yeah, I know, absolutely, awe-inspiring. Look at the crystal. Look how close Connor is on this. Look at the density, the structure, for sure.
The carving as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, you see like the sacred lotus carved into prized apple green jadeite in this depiction here. Like, your bangle would fit over that, and it's apple green, right? And you've got the depiction of that incredible lotus. You've got that level of translucency. It's iconic. It's legendary. You see apple green splashes of colour at Bonhams. Yours is consistent and pure all the way throughout. This is another level. Here's an apple green jadeite bangle, carved, that was at Bonhams. And it's from an Asian works of art auction from the 19th century. It was last year. Yours is a bigger carat weight than that. Yours is carved more intricately than that. It's the exact same colour. I hope you're there. I told you how limited this was. I'm going to do one crazy deal. One crazy deal. We've seen with our own eyes strands of this material valued.
I've got 6 available.
Okay, straight down. You're not going to believe this, Alice.
Oh, go on.
Again, with it being this limited, I wanted to give you that barrier to entry. I wanted to take the reasons for you not to get involved away from you. 299. 299. Good luck.
I don't know any other retailer that would do what you are doing.
I know.
And you're giving such crazy low prices for these rare treasures that we just don't see.
Our pricing here.
We don't say how
it can be done by anyone. It can be done by our team in the warehouse. It can be done by IT because it's an arbitrary number. It's literally a sum. That's the cost. This is a tiny slither of margin we make. That's it. It's not how much could this fetch. Our own customers have told us they've had pieces like this valued over £10,000. We don't look at that.
No.
We don't even ask, what would you pay? I've just gone straight to 299 because we've got an incredible deal.
Yeah.
And that is the way we've always worked. Is it right? Is it wrong? Who cares?
2 left.
You can't do this anywhere else.
Who's got it?
So Professor Michael and obviously wonderful Miranda in Penzance have got it. Julie, Jane, Lorraine, Janice, Margaret in the Isle of Wight, Collector in Fife. Greater London, you just got 4 of these. What the hell? Amazing. Susan, you've got it as well. Imagine that. 4 of these bangles.
I know.
Oh my God.
Wow. Well done to every single one of you that's managed. That's oversubscribed. That's going to be gone. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Icy.
Yeah.
Icy jadeite.
What are you doing? We have had a cornucopia of jadeite. People could be forgiven for feeling that there's a glut of bangles that we've got in our vault.
Sure.
We haven't.
Well, look, the second ever largest total achieved by one of the big 3 auction houses was the Altani collection.
Yeah.
Embarrassment of riches, right? Then we're talking Golconda diamonds, cashmere sapphires, huge, intricately carved emerald daggers, like the most sublime pieces of jewellery ever, all in one room, all for one day, right? And we go, oh my God, like, does that make Golcondas seem common? No. What we understand is the Altani dynasty has built that up over centuries, and they've put it all in one place to provide access. It's what this is. This is 200 years. So I don't want to trivialize this in any way. Yes, it's a cornucopia. Yes, it's an abundance. Yes, it is electric and should be celebrated. But it's nothing to do with me. Easiest decision ever. It took me an afternoon to make a decision. It took this family 195 years to get to this point. 195 years. It'll be gone like that in 90 minutes. This bangle, take a look at it.
Ooh.
Let's bring it live, Jack. You know what this is, don't you?
It's not. Please tell me it's not the third one.
It's the third and final
my
piece from the boulder. Okay, which is, have you seen the price on this jar? I don't know if you've clocked it yet.
Is this the green option?
Uh-huh.
So we've had the...
We've had the
blue?
The aquamarine, the bi-colour. We've had the blue, and now we've got the green. Now all of them will, because they're all from the same boulder, it's all veining of colour. You have to understand they will all blend. Like you can see blues and greens coming in, but I priced this because I wanted a few collectors, maybe some of them, to be able to get all three of these bangles. All three. There's a picture of some of the rough there, by the way. You see that kind of, the colours we're witnessing. It's probably not a great picture, I mean, it's 20 years old, but you can see it's like greenish blue, it's sensational. This was the greener portion of it.
12 of these available.
Sorry, how many? 12, okay.
Oh, look at the petals there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, how do you even carve that?
Wow.
Genuinely, like, we've seen a lot of flowers, but look at the I don't know where this starts and ends. This isn't a cylindrical bangle that's just had this etched into the exterior. This is like three-dimensional.
And you've got movement in the petals. They're like peonies, aren't they?
Yeah, lowest price you're going to see. Okay, so, and it's only because, I just want you to know, is there any reflection on the supreme level of rarity? No. Is it a reflection on, there was a part of me, I was like, you know, absolutely in two minds. I was conflicted. Like, do I separate these three bangles? Or do I concisely tell that tale that was scribbled down in Mandarin with a big biro on an A4 lined sheet of paper that was translated for us about this 1 in a million boulder from 2 decades ago, where it delivered 3 exceptional bangles. I said I want all 3 of them in the same shot. And so I'm going to sell this, and it's wrong, I'm actually going to sell this for lower than the bangles we bring to you outside of this, the commercial bangles, which are still great. That's what I'm doing. Because there were collectors that tuned in and said, I can't make a choice. You know, this means so much to have 3 pieces all culled from the same exceptional boulder. And so I said, I'm going to have to work on the pricing of it. Okay? So I'm going to do it for $279.
Pardon? Mm-hmm. Even lower?
Yeah.
For the green?
It's purely because in that one showcase, that one introduction, there were collectors that were desperate to own all 3.
Wow. Gosh. You did everything you could to
I did.
get that into their collections.
For sure. You know, all of them would have sold at $399.
Yeah.
Like the Nine-tailed fox, right? That unique colour. All of them would have done, but they'd have gone to so many different individual
6
collectors.
left. It's going to be gone.
Yeah. Apologies.
This is going to be gone. I'm so sorry. Wow. Let's have a look who's coming on in. I hope you're managing to get hold of this, because this is the, you know, you literally complete your suite of bangles from that very one boulder. That is serendipity knocking at your door right now. Dave, what a coup to be able to get the aquamarine, the blue, the cyan. Was it the cyan?
You got it, yeah, so he called it cyan, or you know, the one lab called it aquamarine. It's blue-green essentially. Yeah. Then you had the more blue material, which still had flecks of green, and now you've got the more green material, still with flecks of blue. But yeah, you're right. The dominating colour here is green. In the aqua, it was more of a blue, and in the cyan, in the ultramarine, the aquamarine, whatever we want to refer to as, it was that perfect balance of blue-green. And to get all 3 of them, I think it's so symbolic, so meaningful, so important. If we can help you, then we'll do whatever we can. You know, that is where we're at. Stay holding on this opportunity.
Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to show you all 3. There we go. There's.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
The first one.
Yeah, that's the cyan. You know, the blue-green. The one on the right is obviously that beautiful electric green that is available right now for the lowest price point. And then, of course, there was the blue-green aqua as well, which was sensational.
And then you've got the green on the right-hand side of your screen.
Oh, yeah, there you go. On the left is the second one that we
Yeah.
brought to you. Well done. Congratulations. Hopefully some of you, I do recognise some familiar names. Hopefully some of you, if not most of you, have managed to attain all three, acquire all three, procure all three from that legendary boulder. Certainly we'll never see anything like this again. Well done to you. Now,
congratulations.
How many do I have of these, Joe? The next one.
Okay, right. Let's stop what we're doing for a moment, because Dave, this is an opportunity that we just don't see. When was the last time we had a show of this?
I know, but forgive me. Forget any time you've seen Floating Flower, because this sets a new bar.
Oh.
Okay, so look, I've been in the jade industry for 5 years, and the reality is, I've learned from collectors in the industry that floating flower kind of was a term that was coined when jade was, when this happened in 2015. Okay, this unique opportunity hit the market in 2015. And, look, Christie Sotheby's Bonhams recognized that consistent colouring is the most valuable type of jade. But they recognized this was such a unique opportunity that they brought it to the market. And so they said, here we have a unique Burmese jadeite bead and diamond necklace. Their estimate on it was $5.5 to $8.5 million. This is before the term floating flower existed. So $700,000 to $1.1 million 10 years ago. And it sold for $16.8 million.
Can you imagine what that's worth
But
today?
this is what happened. This was the birth of floating flower jade. And they say 2015 is considered the moment that floating flower jadeite was introduced to the market. The sale of a unique strand at Christie's ignited the interest of Chinese buyers. And Christie said, they showed this picture and they said, only jadeite rough with high quality, high translucency, crack-free texture and even colour distribution can be cut and polished into this exceptional piece, right? And I parroted that phrase. I said, hey, this kind of hit the market in 2015. Floating flower didn't exist. The name didn't. The gem did. But it was extraordinarily rare. And since then, the market in China has been infatuated with trying to get hold of this, trying to find rough that has it. It's very difficult to get. So the parameters for grading it were very low. This is what our friend said. The gentleman that's been doing it for 195 years. He said, we've been working with the rare chromium pattern jadeite rough for more than 100 years. These patterns in jadeite are extremely rare, even rarer with good water and the atomic density needed for bangle carving. Of all the rough we have worked with, it's far less, I would say, than 1%. After 2015, the price of this variety went very high, so bangles since then just haven't been possible. He says, I already closed my studio when Floating Flower was born, like 2015, but I had many requests from bangles in my collection. Now, he went on to say, hey, these are some examples of material. Like, he said, we've carved through all of our jadeite rough, but an example of Floating Flower bangle that you may have heard of or seen, if you know Stanley, is pictured here. The only bangles of true floating flower that exist came from our studio. Many carve lower grade, patchy jade and opaque jade and mislabel it to acquire more money. Pieces like this is just pale, patchy material, not translucent, at Mays for like nearly $2,000. He says this is another of ours. And you can see his acrylic stand, right? Which we're giving away with everything today. Really top water, vivid flowers in the jade. Exceptional. However, there is a piece that I'm going to introduce you to today, which is some of the most exceptional floating flower you ever see. Just to give you some idea of how rare this is, before it became a trade name, he says to me, I'll show you real floating flower jadeite from 100 years ago. Okay? It's always been valued. It was just so rare that most people didn't know existed. Only private collectors sought this out from studios like ours. So you've got the legendary Duan family, who were famous collectors of rare jade, and their family dynasty is defined by the treasure that is still in their collection. Pieces like this. That's 2.4 million, Alice.
Huh? 2.4?
Yeah. 2.4 million pounds. Important from 100 years ago. Glassy, tight, floating flower jadeite from the Duan family collection of jade. And they write, this exceptional jade bangle is from the legendary Duan family jades, originating from a remarkable one boulder, 150 kilograms, discovered in 1920 by jade merchant Duan Sheng Shui in Yunnan's Quilo village. This piece represents an extraordinary piece of Chinese jade history, probably only one of approximately 400 pairs that were crafted in the 10-year period from 1920 to 1930, during the Republican period of China, with mesmerizing blue-green floating flowers that appear to drift like aquatic plants in clear water. They shift and dance with changing light, creating almost three-dimensional effect. Right, I got 10 chances You ever seen floating flower with threads of lavender running through it? Connor, show everyone. Get it live, Joe. It's going to go. It's going to go. I mean, we're probably talking 100 years ago. That is floating flower. That's exceptional, vibrant, chromium-rich colours. Not all of these will have threads of lavender. It's guaranteed all carved from the same rough, so it will have potential for it, but it is all textbook, top gem, floating flower. I've seen material with just patches, green chromium flashes in jade, as illustrated here from my time in Guangzhou, over £10,000.
Wow.
Just to find that flash of green. You know what I'm going to do? Lowest price of the show. The nine-tailed fox.
Yeah.
Symbolic of this family.
Yeah.
One of the only families to have ever carved this depiction in a very different way. This isn't open with a negative space, it's a full circle. Did I say that out loud? I'm going to do the lowest price of the show.
On floating flower.
Yeah. Okay, I'm telling you now, I've got a dozen or so. Do you want to own this? Because it's going to happen. It's going to disappear with or without you.
Yeah,
but I'm letting you know, not only are you going to be able to afford this, I'm going to the lowest price you have seen. Do you remember what we just did? 279 on the final incredible Guatemalan boulder piece.
You're not?
Yeah, I'm doing it. No, I'm not. I'm going lower, Ellis.
Lower than the
I'm going lower than the most affordable bangle in this incredible collection. 249. Good luck.
249 for floating flower.
For floating flower, top gem, moments of lavender, incredible level of artistry, the nine-tailed fox all the way around this, cylindrical, incredible legacy bangle. Get it while you can or forever miss out, but you're not getting another chance. You are not getting a moment like this as we move towards the final moments, the final throes of this incredible, legendary family collection of jadeite. The deals just keep getting better and better and better.
These are going to be gone. Look how many people are there.
Yeah.
I hope you've got the phone in your hand. Split pays of £83. I don't think anybody expected you to do that, Dave.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
249. That is incredible. Incredible. You've seen 9 of our 12 bangles that we had in this 2-hour extraordinary show. And I think everyone that's managed to get one, you're going to love it. I love the fact that some of our collectors, as far-flung as Australia, that have messaged in this show to say that they received theirs from that absolute phenomenal event, and how much they love them. So, wow, for you to be able to get a second opportunity, that
you very, very rarely get a second chance in life for something that should just be a complete and utter moonshot, like a one and done. And it is, you know, as we said, an incredible collection, but it is also ridiculously limited, so I apologise in advance for that.
Okay. Right. Dave, we've got 10 minutes.
Don't you worry.
And we've got 3 exceptionale.
I guarantee you've never seen anything like it. When we used to bring black jadeite, and I know you own black jadeite from me,
I
Alice,
love it.
We talk about the burnt chicken skin variety, right? Flecks of grey, flecks of white,
I
marbled.
bought the hinged bangle.
I remember, marbled. But there was a time, if you're the best bangle carving family in the world, that there was access granted of piano key black jadeite. You can't get it anymore. This is a full bangle of piano key black jadeite carved in the most unique way. It is the phoenix. I'm going to bring it live. I'm going to bring it live for you right now. And I'm going to show you what this looks like. It's super limited, guys. But this is a remarkable occurrence. As I said, it is the phoenix. You've got the tails, you've got the beak coming round. It's the only bangle, because of the rarity of this, the only bangle that features an invisible loophole for setting or hanging for display, or as a pendant, you know, as a large, impressive pendant. I've got 15 chances. This is Burmese. This is not the newer Guatemalan material. Burmese. Those exquisite, ornate, detailed tail feathers. The definitive beak. There she is. I don't know if we have a shot on the profile. That's a great shot, Alice. But,
it is.
I don't know if we have the actual profile, but there it is. There's the beak. There's the eye. I mean, forgive the lack of vocabulary, but do you see how shiny that is? That's pure crystal, wet look, mined out, depleted Myanmar piano key black jade. The only material you can get today is Guatemalan black, and that's still expensive. You know, Roland Schlusel said to me, you know, we've got Guatemalan black jade, it's really icy. And he said, like, these two pieces, which are earrings, it's a set with some rubelites for $12,000. He said if we had to do it in Guatemalan and in Bangla, it'd be 100 grand. Whoa. This is Burmese. Killer deal. As Ellis said, you've got 10 minutes left. What does that look like? It looks like a scramble.
Got this black bangle, didn't take it off for days. It's the best
Thank you.
bangle
Thank
ever.
you so much. I agree.
I love the black jade, as you know.
Yeah. We're going to do something special here, Joe. The incredible... I'll show it you if I may. Or in fact, I'll hand this one to you, Alice, and maybe you can hold it and show it like this as well. Just so you can really get a clean depiction of the phoenix.
Look at this.
Wow.
Look at the beak.
Yeah. And just through the further back, right there is the incredible hole. You see for the cord if you wanted to wear this. Where is that, Dave? There, just behind the head.
Oh yes, just behind the head.
Yeah. All right, I'll do one deal. You want it? It's going to be yours, but you're gonna have to be quick. Nothing like this in the show. Straight down, $299.
$299.
Yeah, and you remember how much you paid for your chicken skin?
Yes.
Same price, right? You know, for the marbled with grey flecks and white flecks, which was hinged.
I paid that for the thin.
Yeah.
Do you remember the baby bangles?
Yeah, I do.
Because I got the baby
like
bangles.
shoelace
yes.
thin. Yeah, I do remember. This is an incredible opportunity, an unmissable opportunity, I would argue. We're at $299, 3 interest-free split payments. Jane, collector, we've got collector saying it's the greatest bangle ever, not just the best black jadeite bangle,
Dave,
the best. There you go. Thank you so much,
Lauren. Look, let's show you. You can suspend this so that you can display it.
Or wear it.
Yeah. Wow.
Anne, Pauline, Christine, Gail, multi-buyers, of course. These are wild deals, crazy, crazy deals.
This is just glorious, isn't it? Well done to each and every one of you that's coming on in to get this. We've got about 7 minutes on the showcase.
I mean, with the deals we're about to bring you, with the opportunities we're about to bring you, you're going to have to worry about what you do with the remaining 3 minutes because it's going to be gone before the end of this show. You mentioned you like that negative space earlier with the nine-tailed fox. How about that in imperial black jade, again from Myanmar.
It looks, I mean, if Bulgari could do
I agree.
a black jadeite bangle,
if they dared,
I think it would look like that.
I agree. I mean, it's so couture, it's so bespoke, that serpentine form. You've got flecks of green coming through as is testament to the quality of this bangle. And again, penultimate deal, straight down. Going to do it for you today. $299.
No.
We're doing it for $299. Accessible price points on ludicrously rare, ornate, beautiful, legacy jadeite bangles. You got the scales carved by hand. You've got that fluidity, that unique levels of movement. You've got the negative space, and it's available just today for $299. These are limited opportunities, and I apologise for that.
That should be even on your scale of pricing, $399.
You're
in the
quite
show
possibly
today,
right.
or even $499. Single figured stock remaining. That's gone mad. Oh look, also have this one, says Amanda. It's fab. Love it, as well as my lavender one. Thank you all.
Amanda has an amazing taste. You know, she owns the lavender, which we've all fallen in love with, and this exquisite piece. Absolutely not. You know,
and Lorraine, look, I have this snake bangle. It's so shiny and so unusual.
I even said that word, and I don't usually use terms like that.
Get it if you can.
But it really is vivid. It has that piano key black finish. It is almost monochrome because it's, you know, that imperial black with the white bouncing off it. Final bangle.
Last one.
Final bangle, gigantic carat weight. Single figure stock already.
Oh my word.
Single figure stock already.
Where do you even begin?
Yeah.
So what is this depicting?
Well, it's the serpent, isn't it? It is the snake. We're in the year of the snake. You've got, I mean, absolutely flecks of green. Do you mind if I do a crazy deal on this, Joe?
This is the lowest
It's going to be. It's going to be the lowest price as well.
Really?
And it shouldn't be, but I'm going to do. I want to go out of the bang. I always say that. And even though this is a showcase, probably to rest that decision.
Can you imagine? Because the way this undulates, if you could get the one with the negative space and
Oh
this
my
one.
God, yeah.
Collector in Victoria's got it, at least. This one also arrived today. He, as
Love
expected,
it.
is beautiful, stunning.
Lowest
It is
price of the show, I
gorgeous.
said it, 249, good luck. Look, I think we might even
Dave.
I'll be honest, I think there may even be price pledges there against the launch, just because it is my final deal. I always say that I'll go out with the bang,
Go out with a
and I'm not
bang.
going to not do it today.
Oh, that's going to be gone.
Well
There's so many of you there. Good luck to all of you. What an incredible show.
Yeah.
And you've got your 3 split pays there as well. Please go onto the web because if there is any, if there's just one available, and sometimes they become available, just go and have a look. If not, make sure somebody maybe swaps out. Oh my gosh, look at the depiction of that serpent.
Beautiful,
Oh, is
and the
that
green
gone?
flecks come through, it's gone.
Oh,
yeah.
that's gone. Gone.
Told you, like we'd be done. Said, like you said, we've got 5 minutes left. I said, trust me, I'm going out with a bang.
You
What are
did
you
go
going to
out
do for
with
the
a
next 2
bang,
minutes?
didn't
Because
you?
you know, go back, look through the web, do what you can, speak to the contact centre.
When are you back?
I don't know. I mean, my mind's a blur right now because of the incredible deals we've done.
At some point.
Someday soon, I'm sure.
Okay, not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Thank you for having me, Alice.
Thank you,
I mean, I couldn't
Dave.
go on today, could I?
You
I mean,
what,
like,
darling?
after doing this, I can't,
No.
continue. You know,
I think you need to go home and lie down in a
I think
dark
so.
room and
Thank you for
realise
having me.
that that moment is gone.
Yes, I agree. Thank you for having me. Thank
no,
you to you
you're
guys as
welcome.
well.
Thank you so
and I'll
much,
see you
Dave.
soon. Thank you.
Mwah, thank you so much. Now, don't forget, tonight, Cherry and Toby have got their birthday celebrations of Prolife CBD with 2 more brand new products. And tomorrow, I am going to be launching, if you are looking for something totally inimitable, we haven't done a fragrance like this. It's called Aura. Now, I was photographing this at home for my Instagram post. I know, get me, I'm into Instagram now. Well, I'm trying. Anyway, I posted. My kids came back from work yesterday and both of them commented, "What's that smell?" And it was this. Now, my children have a very, 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 very keen nose, having a mum that absolutely loves fine fragrance, and they went mad for it. I was telling my sister about it, I was telling my friends about it. You are going to fall in love with this. It is an incredible collection. It smells sublime, and that's going to be at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Got a special day tomorrow. Now, talking about special, our gorgeous Adelaide and our fabulous Jake are going to be taking you through the next wee while. And boy, oh boy, have they got special for you. Do stay tuned. Thank you to Tom. Thank you to Lauren. Thank you to Connor. Thank you to Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. And don't move a muscle. See you tomorrow.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. We have an amazing 4-hour show lined up for you. Now what I'm going to do, we've got some things to dive into, but I just want to run through what we've actually got coming up in today's show. If you haven't met me before, I'm Adelaide, and it's an absolute pleasure to be here with you today. However, my last hour today is absolutely beautiful. It's going to be fast-paced and furious. It's very, very last chance bestsellers. Now, if you've seen the ombre sapphires that we've had recently, inspired by Levian, we've got them coming up, and I don't want you to miss out on it. However, if you haven't seen them, you need to. Look at this suite. You've got 2 rings and earrings to get a hold of. This is our final hour. Before then, I have 2 hours of Tanzanite, a Tanzanite exclusive showcase with Jake. And before then, I have a clearance. But I do need to introduce you to Jake, because you're joining me on today's show.
Thank you very much for having me on. It's wonderful to be with you as well. As with Adelaide, you get lots and lots of professionalism, wonderful, wonderful presentation. You're going to get none of that with me. Okay, you're going to get none of that with me. Forget all of that. You're going to have to wait, tune back in 3 hours for that. However, what I lack in the wonderful grace Adelaide brings to the show, I hope to try and make up for it with insight for you, because I've been in the gem industry, being your gem investor for 16 of the last years. If you've been tuning with us for longer than that, thank you so much for welcoming me into your community. If I've been holding your hand as you build your portfolio over the last 16 years, then it's wonderful to have you watching us right now. We've had some wonderful times together. But you will know one of my big missions over my 16 years, in fact, I'll probably say my biggest failure over the last 16 years is my failure to kill off the Tanzanite grading system. And that's a huge thing for me to say, because I've been a gem investor for 16 years. I've brought you some wonderful Tanzanites, but you have insisted on me calling them Quad A, Triple A, Double A. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. Don't buy the grade, buy the gem. So, I have finally, after 16 years of trying to put together this show, I have finally convinced the powers that be to let me put the Tanzanite grading in the bin. You want to hear the full story of that? You're going to have to wait 55 minutes. That's coming up at 4 p.m. London time. But taking us there as a bit of a warm-up, it's one of our fun clearances. They're becoming a bit of a feature here until the accounts team realise just how damaging they are, and then they will kill them off. I've got absolutely no doubt about that. But in the meantime, we're going to have a lot of fun. I've gone, as I usually do, through our vault, and I've said my number one criteria is show me the dusty parts. Show me the parts, show me the locations in the vault where no one has been for a long time. And I can tell because they've got a build-up of dust. That's what I want to show you, because it means we can show you jewellery we don't make like this anymore. Have a look at this bracelet. I absolutely love this. Natural moonstone from India, and it's beautiful peach hues, but more than that, you actually end up getting this chatoyant effect riling over the surface of this sphere. We haven't got many of these at all. Katie, first crash please, £130. Look at them. And then you've got a wonderful feature of the big Prolife gem there.
We've only got 5.
From Brazil.
It's very last chance opportunities.
Katie,
this could be yours.
I want to set a marker again. We go through this clearance show. Some people get them some people understand these shows really early. Debs is one of those. Some people, you take 55 minutes to get warmed up. That's okay, but you do miss out on a few deals as a result of that. Katie, straight down, $4.95.
Okay, well that's ridiculous, isn't it? This is making its way to you, Debs. Well done for securing yours. This gemstone should not be anywhere near that. Here we go, Jake's on the show.
It's great to be here, Angela. It really, really is. I mean, and this is the thing. You're looking here, genuine Prolife. That's a Prolife amethyst right there. You've got beautiful polished orbs of peach moonstone. I tried to warn you. This is one of my clearance shows. You are going to miss out on these if you are not much quicker. But I get it. That's the first auction, right? I'm going to leave that there. That's sold out. Okay, I now want to take you to another gem. Every single person who's collected this, don't open the phone lines just yet. Every single person who's collected this has given it 5 stars. You've all heard of watermelon tourmaline, but this is something arguably rarer. Here we have watermelon garnet. Look at those beautiful reds, the greens, the crystallization. Wonderful, wonderful natural specimen coming from Brazil. Let's open our phone line straight away for you.
23 carats. It's huge. It's a big one.
It certainly is. And I think it's actually the largest watermelon garnet I could find in our whole vault. Largest one in the whole vault. But normally, you know what I say to you? Do not go cheap. Mm-hmm. Don't go as big as you possibly can. I say pick your quality. With this watermelon garnet, you want to see beautiful crimson reds, and then you also want to see, just like on a watermelon, you want to see the beautiful greens around there. Am I price pledging this out? Catherine. Okay, Catherine. How can I answer that? Katie, first crash, please. $69.99.
Right, first crash. That's a previous closing price, surely. That's the right price for this, $69.99. We're looking at a huge carat weight here.
I am going to say right now, those of you who've paid $69.99, you've got a price pledge coming. You've got a price pledge coming. I'm not finishing here today.
Oh. Jake will be in the naughty corner again. Chrissy, he loves that corner.
Susan got her message from the first auction. She knows what we're doing today. Yeah. Debs has done exactly the same. I've got a collector in Lincoln. Can I get 30 seconds? You saw how quickly the last one sold out. When I do what I'm about to do, we're about to unlock one of the biggest price pledges of the show in this one. But before I do that, I just want us to appreciate this. So 30 seconds appreciating this. You want to secure yours just like those guys have. You can do it right now. 30 seconds until I bring your crash price on screen. Look at the depth of the reds here. That is all natural, huge garnet. Remember, garnet crystallizes like a diamond. Same cubic crystal structure. If I ever brought you a 23 carat diamond, you know I'm going to be shouting about it. Look at those beautiful greens. It's a really, really rare gem. We do not see this often on the channel. In fact, I think the last time we launched a collection of this was back in January 2024.
Oh, wow.
18 months, no sign of a new collection. By the way, let me tell you, there's no plans for a new collection. Katie, are you ready? You've got well over 2.5 grams sterling silver. Beautiful organic form here. Straight down, please, Katie. $19.99.
Wow. This is completely natural, by the way. A completely natural gemstone of this size should be nowhere near this price point. Price pledges are active. £20 is your opportunity, but for 15 of you only. That seems like there may be some time on this. No, there's more than 15 of you on the phone lines. However, you just need to press that checkout button.
Those of you getting £20, £30,
oh my goodness,
£40 on price pledges, don't dial just yet. Wait till the end of the auction because Trudy's stuck in a phone line trying to get hold of this one.
Yeah.
Rosemary's trying to do it. Lisa, I can see you there. This is your chance to get 23. We're less than £1 a carat for a rare Brazilian garnet. Katie, not going quick enough for me. £14.99.
What on earth? You really are. You want that naughty corner, right? This is bonkers. £15 now, just because there's a slight wait on the phone lines. £14.99. And by the way, you are paying $14.99. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody who's ordered this previously is going to get a big price pledge that's active after the auction closes.
There's no way this is a £14.
No.
This is not a £15 ring. You know that, I know that. We are looking at a rare Brazilian garnet, this fusion of chrome-bearing groschula here. And then you've got this, garnet is this wonderful rich family, and you've got 2 species of it in this one gem. That's why it's called the watermelon, because you have actually got multiple species crystallizing together. I can't think of any other time I've witnessed that happen in the garnet family. That's what makes this so rare. That's what makes this so sought after. Those of you who are completing on this one, look, size PTQ sold out. That's going to happen on this in this sale event. Huge, well done.
Congratulations, every single one of you. What an amazing opportunity. £14
Katie,
and 99.
$9.99.
Oh. I'm speechless on that. We were on a £20 clearance opportunity. That was amazing. $14.99 was fantastic. This is just... I'm lost for words. That's what I'm not going to say what I'm thinking there because that's outrageous. A £10 opportunity for the last 3 of you, and that is all. Get involved. Don't worry about sizing because at that price you can get it resized multiple times elsewhere and still be absolutely in pocket. That's incredible. Right, we have to leave that there. Those phone lines are
done.
That's a big queue now.
Katie, I want to get serious with our jewellery.
Okay.
I've picked out the largest parcel, and it is a parcel, the largest parcel of no heat sapphire in our vault. I'm going to try and block you from seeing this. Do not have a look at this right now, okay? What we have got, I'm serious, I don't want you to see. What we have got here, Luke, I love that. He's just gone, no, we're going to black. What we have got here, we can't buy no heat sapphires anymore. It's just far too expensive. We are priced out of the market. This was a one-off discovery at the White Mambila Plateau in Nigeria. These are the final no heat sapphires in our vault, and the quality of the teal blue you get from this material is extraordinary. Are you ready to witness? If you've not got no heat sapphire in your vault, your vault, not mine, these are your last ones in mine. So this is your final chance for certified no heat sapphire here at Gemporia. It's not just your last chance. Have a look at the gems. It's your best chance. Look at this.
Oh.
These natural blues, these natural teals. I'm not saying natural because they're lab-grown sapphires. These are the final no heat sapphires I could find in our vault. And you know it's been, oh my goodness me, seriously, stop. Look at these teals. Look at these blues naturally occurring here. I'm not saying natural as opposed to lab grown. I want to be absolutely clear what I mean when I say natural. I mean natural. No heat, not even heat. I know the industry talks about sapphires being natural if they've had heating. If they've diffused, if they're irradiated, if they're beryllium treated, we call them enhanced. If they've just had traditional heat treatment, we call them natural. I mean natural. I mean this is how they were found. I mean no heat certified Nigerian sapphires. Katie, first crash on this material, please. £1,200.
This is beautiful. Nigerian blue sapphire, it's set with white zircon, it's in a solid gold band. Well done, Debbie, well done, Susan.
Now I know, and you know, this is we don't make jewelry like this anymore. Do you know how you know that? Look at your gold weight. Well over 2.5 grams of gold in this piece. I'm really honest with you. We don't. When gold is at 3,400, record high, we don't make heavy gold weight designs anymore. And thank you. So a collector in Warwickshire said, I have this. It's absolutely beautiful. First crash, please. Katie, first crash. Gosh, we launched this well priced. Katie, first crash, £299. That's a great.
Yeah.
On behalf of Gemporia, I'm going to say well done. This is a steal right now. 400. Oh, sorry, no, Katie, 299. Sorry. It's okay. £299 where we launched it. And I'm surprised by this because I'm looking at this going, hang on, you've got well over 2.5 grams of gold here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly work out the value of the gold.
Well, Warwickshire, you messaged it in. After the auction has closed, throughout this entire hour, Jake has guaranteed price pledges. That means you are going to have money back onto your Gemporia account today.
Wow. There's nearly, not quite, just shy, 590. I was going to say nearly 600. You've got over £590 at the estimated retail value of the gold alone.
Wow.
Over 590. We're already at an amazing price. This was well done to everyone who acquired this at the time. Katie, straight down, please. £169. You can't buy a gram of gold on the UK high street for the price on your screen, never mind over 2.5 grams. And that's me as a gem investor saying, hang on, I'm not even telling you about the natural, no heat sapphires. This is extraordinary value that we're doing right now in this clearance. Well done those of you who acquired it at a higher price because you're going to get those price pledges coming through, up to £130 therein. But Deborah's done it, Susan's done it, Gail's done it, AJ's done it, Elaine's done it. I've got one final chance for you. Rosemary, I can see you. You're waiting on the phone lines. Don't worry, Rosemary, because we're going to take it out of someone's basket who's not checked out yet, okay? That might be Kim. It might be a collector in Lincoln. It might be a collector, another one in Lincolnshire. There are 2 anonymous collectors in Lincoln. Oh, by the way, that's sold out, Katie. Sorry, that's sold out. Just had a question from Gail. Gail, can that be resized? Yes, it can. Yep. Talk to our contact centre. We can resize that for you. No problem at all. No problem at all. Katie, I found one other. Those of you who missed out on that, I'm sorry, that's gone. That has gone. I'm not even going to say add your name to the callback service because the chances are you're not going to get a callback. I've got one final natural no heat sapphire, also from Nigeria. Look at these blues. Are you going to wear, look at this, oh my gosh, peacock blue sapphire, top gem.
Oh wow. This is exquisite. This is a bit of me, this one. I'm very envious. I'm sat this side of the screen right now, I must say. We have 6 available. Get on the phone lines. If you've just missed out on the previous piece, this one could be the one for you.
Katie, first crash please, £650. Look, you know what kind of a mood I'm in for. No, these are no heat peacock blue sapphires. Katie. Straight down please, $99.99.
Okay, that's outrageous. Double figures. Right, there's 3. Get involved whilst you can. It's fastest fingers first. We're in double figures for Nigerian blue sapphire with this amount of gold as well. It is incredible. A great opportunity for just the 3 of you that are there. But best of luck. It is busy. Yeah, 1 left. R to S. Yeah, split pay still on there.
Have we got that message?
God, sold out. Completely sold out.
Katie, can I bring a silver piece now? I want to bring you from a ruby mine that is now closed, discovered by John Saul. You're going to hear more about John Saul in the next show. When you see ruby zoisite from the John Saul mine, normally you think about zoisite, predominantly a green gem, and a tiny fleck of ruby. Tiny fleck of ruby. Think like the pyrite inclusions in a lapis lazuli. Okay, now have a look at the grade that I've got for you, because this is all natural ruby zoisite where you are looking at huge, huge, huge amounts of ruby. Let's open those phone lines straight away for you. Deep, chromium-rich ruby there. Yes. On a sea, on a bed of beautiful green zoisite. Wow. We've set this. This is how you know how much value I place on the. And by the way, I just need to let you know, most of this material came from John Saul's mine. I just want to be absolutely clear here. This is not from the John Saul mine in Kenya. I bought this ruby zoisite when I went to Burma back in 2019. This is old mine Burmese ruby zoisite. Old mine Burmese ruby zoisite. Money can't buy this material anymore. You cannot get this gem out of Burma today, and I absolutely support that. Now the white sapphires, by the way, they are also from Burma. They are white sapphires, they're not diamonds, they are also from Burma. Can I show you how chromium rich? Remember, Burmese ruby is the finest ruby on the planet. You are looking at a Burmese ruby. Let me show you how chrome rich, with the UV light, how chrome rich your ruby is in this piece. Look at this go, or rather look at this glow. What you are looking at is this is the standard laboratory test for testing the presence of chromium. A simple UV torch in that Burmese ruby. Now look, I can't bring you a Burmese ruby 7 carats, okay? I cannot bring you. I never could, even back in 2019. I think the biggest Burmese ruby I ever bought for you was 1.5 carats. Which makes this. Now, we had a real discussion within the cutting team. Do we cut away the zoisite? Do we cut away the zoisite, isolate that ruby, and bring you natural? Clearly, it's not pigeon blood red. I'm not trying to tell you it's pigeon blood red. But it is a oversized, far-sized Burmese ruby. Now, do we cut away the zoisite? And I said, hang on a second, why? Why would we do that? We're not talking about cutting away. We're talking about cutting away marble host rock. We're talking about cutting away the gem's amniotic sister, the material that this gem crystallized and intertwined with. I love this gem. I could have brought you a 3-carat Burmese ruby. I think the greater beauty actually is in a 7-carat ruby zoisite certified from Burma. If you don't have any of this in your collection, I urge you today to try and get hold of this one. Katie, first crash please. £350.
This is huge. Look at that wait list yet again.
Yeah. I can't buy this gem anymore, Adelaide. What you are looking at isn't just the largest Burmese ruby we've brought you in 20 years. Mm-hmm. This is why I can't believe I put it in the clearance. But I did say I go to the vaults, the parts of the vault that are the most dusty. This gem, I bought this gem in 2019. I hunted this gem for you personally in Magog in 2019. Now, given this is old mine Burmese ruby, you've got the largest Burmese ruby, Adelaide, the business has seen.
Yeah. Yes.
Katie. Next crash, please. $99.99.
That's a big drop.
Those of you who have paid for the largest Burmese ruby, natural by the way as well, no heat whatsoever. Can I show you what this would look like if we applied a bit of heat treatment to this? Our estimate is this is what would happen. It would be a colour closest. This is actually through UV light, but this is the kind of glow were we to heat treat this. But I know how much you like your natural gems. Those of you who paid $99.99, please get a price pledge today.
Oh, Greater London, I have this ring. Love it.
Shanta, you've got price pledges coming your way. Jake, that ruby zoisite is stunning and must buy for all gem-porias. I love the way they've done the font as well.
I know, right? How do they even do that?
Katie, we're about to take, and this is why this is such a big clearance. I'm so nervous about doing this. We are about to take the largest Burmese ruby in our vault and apply clearance pricing to it.
Right. It's nonsensical already. That sentence alone shouldn't be said.
Can I just wait there one moment?
Stay. Don't go anywhere.
Just got my price pledge. Just got my gem guide rather.
That's going to make you feel a lot worse.
I know. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. In fact, I'm not going to do it right now.
You already know you're too low.
Katie, straight down, $39.99.
Have you just £40? £40. Yeah, this feels like a dreamland right now. I mean, I'm sure you guys at home are feeling the same way. Dreamy price points for dreamy pieces of jewellery. Absolutely at $39.99. What a deal.
You've got 1/4 carat of Burmese white sapphire. White sapphire from Burma. I mean, this is mind-blowing. 1/4 carat of that. And all of that is the support act for the largest Burmese ruby to ever visit our vault. This is extraordinary. And look, I'm not telling you this is pigeon blood, but I am certifying for you this is 100% natural. Not even a heat enhancement going on here. No fissure filling happening on this. I wouldn't do it. I know I can.
Jane, well done. Glad I got in early. It is beautiful.
Well done, Jane.
Wait until you see this with the naked eye, without these studio lights and in person. It is so beautiful.
Jane does raise a really good point, though, doesn't she? I'm so sorry to interrupt, because Jane did get in early, $99.99, just watching those savings come in, whereas now I can see Joan is stuck in a wait. We're down to our last 30 days. You can still do this, but you have got to be really quick, haven't you? Because this is the largest Burmese ruby in our entire vault, and I'm so pleased for you who are doing this right now. Yeah, those of you who paid higher, up to $99.99, please call for a price pledge. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for, wasn't I? Oh.
Yeah, what have you done? What have you done? Oh no.
So if I can, now remember, this is 7.7 carats of ruby and zoisite, okay?
Yes.
Now I could have isolated the ruby. Some of you get more ruby, some of you get less ruby. You will, I promise you're going to see a lot of ruby. The gem guide, remember this only...
Oh no.
This only shows stones that are in the trade.
Yeah.
Okay? It's not in the trade anymore, because I bought this back in 2019 when I went to Magog.
Oh,
the gem guide goes up to 5 carats. Now, admittedly, isolating the ruby, cutting out the zoisite, would take your carat weight down. I don't know if it'd take it below 5. The lowest price for a natural Burmese ruby is 10,000 a carat.
10,000
Luke,
a carat?
I want a 30-second clock. Oh, no, I've really gone too far here.
Yeah, you have.
I want a 30-second clock. I'm taking this away in 30 seconds' time. Those of you who've done this, look, can I just show you who's got involved?
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
Because this is who's getting involved. Trudy's there, Ing's there, Joan, Jacqueline, Francis got involved, Kettering, Anna's there, Karen, Alistair. All around the world, these are genuine collectors acquiring one of the largest rubies. It is a certified ruby,
Yeah.
one of the largest rubies to have ever been mined in Magog. I don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be the
5
stock? Is it
seconds.
going to be the clock? Huge. Well
3,
done,
2,
those of you who've done
1.
that.
Oh, wow. There are 30 minutes left of this clearance hour. You've seen the first
Well
half an
done.
hour. It's been bonkers, it's been busy, it's been madness. Do what Jane did. That's what. Take a leaf out of Jane's book. Get involved early, just as early. We haven't let you down so far.
Can I show you the most expensive opal in the world?
Yeah.
Crystal opal. I mean, this is so valuable. It's so rare that we literally treat it like fine art. Take a look at these natural opals from Australia. Beautiful. Now, I've actually got a bit of a sweep. We're going to show you the pen. Look at the colours. This is natural opal from Australia. Look at this colour come through. Beautiful. We've got earrings, ring and pendant. We are going to be bringing this material into clearance today. Let's open our phone lines for the earrings straight away. Now, what do I mean when I say we literally treat this opal like fine art? This opal is so rare that it comes in seams that are so delicate. It's not like the Cuba PD material where you have big, thick seams of opal, or even the Ethiopian where you get even thicker seams of opal. This comes in such tiny, thin seams. But look at the colour saturation. Look at your play of colour. So what we do is we literally, we mine that seam, and then we take the host rock, the ironstone that this gem is formed around, and we place that as a back on the gem. And that's there to provide stability. That's there to provide durability, so that your opal isn't just good for your generation. I want this opal to be good for generations to come. Take a look. This is what I'm talking about by seams.
Oh.
By the way, to give you a bit of scale, that's less than 0.5 millimetre wide, that seam.
Right.
Katie, first crash please, £850. Natural Australian opal. Now, those of you who are watching in Australia, this is your crown jewel. This is your crown jewel. You know, we've spoken to John Dunstan, head of the Opal Mining Association. We have, I consider Damien Cody a very close friend of mine, who is the current ICA president. He is an opal miner. I'm very much hoping to get William Cody, son of the late, great Andrew Cody. These are some of the, these are royalty here on this show. These are royalty in the opal mining world. And this is Australia's crown jewel. Wherever you are in the world, this is the best opal that there is. Look at the colour. You know, this is, it should be illegal for opal to be this good. Katie, first crash please, £269.
That's an amazing price point for a pair of earrings like this. 12 of you can get involved. Get involved early. They're a statement pair of earrings as well.
They really are. I love them. We literally don't make them like this anymore.
Mm.
Beautiful amount of accenting gem. They do feel very, very Belle Epoque. Katie, straight down please, $99.99.
Yeah, that was a very just nonchalant.
Yeah, I'm going to say it right now.
Yeah.
As the manufacturer of these jewelry, you know, you're not buying from some middleman, from some wholesaler. We are the manufacturers, and I can tell you, we cannot make these for this value on screen. You are buying better than we can make them. We can't make them for £150 today. Yet you are the opportunity, the deal. You can tell it because look at the split pays you've got. Under £35 on split pay to get beautiful, rare crystal opal. That player colour is 100% natural. This is Australian provenance. This is your heirloom opal. There are other opals that are more fun. You know, I'm thinking Ethiopian opal. Yes, I've gone and invested in it myself, but I'm saying I consider that a more fun opal. This is the opal you pass down. This is the opal that stands the test of time. That's why we've backed it with the host rock, that ironstone there. Look at the reds that you're seeing. That's one of the rarest colours to be able to get hold of in opal, and you have it right now. Lynn's done this, Debbie's done it, Susan's done it, another Susan, first one in Bristol, second one in Northamptonshire. There is still a chance for you right now, though. You can still do this. Katie, $89.99.
Oh dear. You know, it's not like there's a speck of colour play. It's real colour play.
You've got 80 to 90% colour play. You're absolutely right, Adelaide.
Yeah.
80 to 90% colour play. And I've done this. You know why I've done this?
Go on, please.
You can get solid gold jewellery. You can get Australian provenance opal at home under £30.
Oh my word! I didn't even spot that split pay was there. Okay, there's 4 of you now that can get involved. Do it quickly is all I'm going to say. Remember, we've got the ring and the pendant coming your way, so take advantage of that split pay and get all 3 pieces in the most affordable way we can do. £30 a month for solid gold is outrageous, but £30 a month for 2 crystal opal and ironstones, yeah, that shouldn't happen. I think
$29.99 is a silver price point. On your split pay, you can get solid gold, Australian opal. I mean, you and I, it is impossible even for us here at Gemporia. Huge congratulations. I've got a collector in Australia who's gone and bought 3. That's closed the auction out. That's done.
Well done.
Okay, let me show you the ring that's coming up.
Volumes as well,
let me show you this ring. We are sticking with the same gem. Oh my!
Oh, wow! Oh no!
Look, do you know what? Can I just say something? I was always taught never say, "Oh my God," on TV.
Yeah.
Okay, I was always taught that. Never say, "Oh my God," on TV because I myself being religious and also other people, you might misinterpret what I'm saying. But I am going to say, "Oh my God," this feels praiseworthy. I mean, look at this natural colour. You know, those colours are not impregnated into this gem. That is the opal itself doing that crystal opal.
Wow.
Luke, can I get 30 seconds on this, please?
Yeah.
30 seconds before I open any phone lines. Away with you. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at this because this is going to be one of the finest. You've got Harlequin play of colour here. We never see that. One of the most extraordinary play of colours I have witnessed in my 16 years here.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Run. Run to your phones. Dial in. Get the app. Go on the web. However you find it easiest and quickest, do so.
Now, obviously, everyone's opal's going to be different.
Yeah.
Everyone's opal's going to be different.
Naturally.
Because every single opal is, when it's like this, when your colours come through naturally for you, this, you know, oh my goodness me, it's just extraordinary. Sorry, I'm so lost on this one. Katie.
It is mesmerising.
I'm going to do a bit of housekeeping for you. Well over 2.25 grams of gold. Katie, first crash, please. £850. Look, we started with an L to M, that's sold out.
Yeah.
We started with an R to S, that's sold out.
Yeah.
We started with a P to Q, that's sold out. It's my clearance shows, you know what these are about. Mm-hmm. Katie, next crash, please. Gosh, what were we doing when we launched this? Okay, £249. Did we launch this in a sale or something? Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wow, indeed. I'm not surprised there's more orders that have happened on this one.
Katie, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Fairest thing I can do on an auction like this one. Well done, New South Wales who's just taken this one as well. Straight down, halving the price, £125.
Wow. Okay, yeah. There's 5 of you that can get involved. That price point is absolutely outrageous. This is such a stunning opal, right? We've got the recording, we've got the ring, we've seen them both. That's 2 different rings, but this is what we are saying when each and every one is different. But look at the quality. The quality is the same at this price point.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I
really
thought
wrong.
£249 is far too low
Yeah,
for
I
an
agree.
opal of this quality, but we are in a sale right now. I've got to try and, I said to you right now, I'm after sellouts today. That's why I'm halving the price. Please look at this opal. You know the value for money when you can get an opal like this for less than £45 on split pay.
Yeah.
Big gold weight. Look, you can't even buy a gram of gold on the UK high street. Look at the value on your screen right now. Huge congratulations. If you want to take home one of the finest opals, I'll say this right now, in my 16 years of buying you opals, take home one of the finest opals we have ever. Great news, someone's just swapped a size. We've got one N2O and one R to S. We have just had an R to S kick in. I don't know how long that's going to stick around for though. Get the size closest to the size you want this in. This is one of the finest opals we have ever featured in our vault, and you are acquiring this today. What an accomplishment.
Yes, what an absolute accomplishment. What a beauty you've just secured yourself here at £41.66. Jake, 249, you're right, was the right price. If you were going to do a sale, £199, £50 off is absolutely a steal anywhere.
Adelaide, I'll be very
You went
honest with you. I'll
50%
be
off.
very direct. I wouldn't know
That's
how. I
everybody's
wouldn't even
missing
know
out.
how to go about replacing that centered gem
Yeah,
for
no.
£125.
Right, I get that.
Huge amounts of gold. Okay, I'm going to bring you a pendant to finish off the suite. I'll bring you a pendant to finish off the suite. Have a look at this.
It's beautiful. So it is a perfect match for both the ring and the earrings. So for those of you that have got involved in the first 2 pieces,
Let's open our phone line straight away for you. Beautiful opal. Again from Australia. You're already taking advantage of this. You know I'm going to do something special. Katie, first crash please, £499. Okay, and what I'm going to do, I owe it to you to be fair, okay?
Yeah.
So here's what I'm going to do. Right now I'm going to tell you this opal, beautiful opal, lots of gold here, wonderful white zircon. I've got something drastic planned on this.
Okay.
Okay, there's my warning. There is my warning right now. You've seen how quickly these deals are selling out. For genuine solid gold, you've got over 1.33 grams here. This is me giving you fair warning right now. Luke, can I get a 30-second clock on screen? 30 seconds on screen. And the reason I'm doing this, I'll be very direct why I'm doing this, is because there are those of you who like to get involved and know you don't want that rush. You don't want to miss out. I keep reading the messages. I got put on the callback service and they forgot to call me back. Do you know the way to avoid that? Dial now.
Yeah.
Everyone pays final low closer price. You want to know what I think of when I think of a clearance? Katie, $49.99.
Oh.
Told you
Did
to
you
dial.
just say what I thought?
Told you to dial.
Did I hear that
$49.99.
right?
You will get the point soon.
You did warn everyone, but even I'm absolutely taken aback
At some
by that
point,
price
you will
point.
start paying attention. $49.99. This is solid gold jewellery at a time when gold is at a record high price.
Absolutely. These are exquisite opals. The articulation and movement, the craftsmanship that's gone into this, every single aspect of this pendant is utterly perfect. The price point does not compute to what this is. It doesn't add up. It's absolutely nonsensical, but for 6 of you, you can get involved, especially if you've already got the earrings or the ring or potentially both. This is a fabulous opportunity to be getting involved in for 4 of you and 4 of you
Katie,
only.
I'm going to say that's sold out.
So, yeah, sold. Well done. Wow. You guys have got some amazing pieces so far, haven't you?
Now, I want to bring for you, I've not seen this gem in ages. I absolutely love it. I used to see it all the time. I've got a Rose de France amethyst. And that's it. Is this coming up, Katie, or are we doing this now? Right, have a look. We're going to do it straight away for you. Have a look at this big, big Rose de France. I mean, this is as feminine. Look at this, just beautiful. I'm going to open phone line straight away. This is the jewelry we used to make. We don't make it anymore. It's too heavy to make. Look at the size of those prongs. No slip prongs happening with those. Look at those. They're like dragon's claws.
These are my favourite kind of prongs as well. I always feel like you only see them on the most exquisite gemstones, right? You know? And
It is an absolute staple of fine jewellery. Big prongs like this.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a massive, natural, Bolivian source Rose de France amethyst. I mean, that is a 4.5 carat central rock right there. Look at it. Look how sophisticated this is. It's one of the most saturated, because people think Rose de France just means light pink. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It is a blend. It's the optimum blend of lavenders and pinks. And then you have to dial up the saturation a little bit. That's the true mark of top Rose de France. Katie, £785, please. Look at the gold weight. Well over 2.25.
It feels like a chunky gold weight as well.
It's hefty, isn't it? It's a hefty piece of jewellery.
It's a really weighty piece in every aspect, because, I mean, I'm just going to tilt this back so you can see the profile. Look at the Rose de France amethyst. Look at that profile. It's not we've not kind of given you a table surface and a flat slither of amethyst here.
Katie,
It's
next crash,
really
please, £199.
Under £200. Right. There's 8 opportunities only. This has a very one-of-a-kind feel to it, Jake. I must
it is
say.
luxury. It's heavy gold weight. It's substantial. I'm going to tell you right now, this gold weight we don't do anymore. Well over 2 grams of gold. Look at a record high gold price right now. £199 a steal. I don't think you could get, forget the central gem a minute, I don't think you can get a gram of gold in a UK high street for under £200. I don't think you can get a gram. You've got well over 2. I'm saying you've got, I don't think you can get a single gram for £200 in the UK high street right now.
No way, not a chance.
Katie, straight down, please, $99.99.
Oh, right. Okay. I just don't know why. I understand this as a clearance, but every single piece, you've really gone so much further than you need to.
Look, when I say clearance, I mean clearance. That's what we're doing right now. These are some of our most loved pieces in our vault, but we've just not seen them for a long time. Look, we literally don't make jewellery like this anymore. Under £50 on your interest-free split pay is getting you the kind of weight of gold you've not felt for so long. Substantial big prongs holding in that Rose de France as well. Wow. We used to do whole shows of certified Rose de France. Yes. We very rarely see it now because these natural, this is 100% natural material. Beautiful, beautiful gem. Katie, how have we still got these?
Yeah, why is there still 5 on screen? What is going on? Guys at home.
Katie, $89.99.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word. You couldn't even pluck the amethyst and the zircons out of the shoulders there and just have the mount. You just couldn't anywhere near. You just could not.
The mount alone is going to set you back about £450. The mount alone is going to set you back, my estimation and research tells me, about £450. Huge congratulations, those of you who are now who are securing this one. Look, I don't know why that extra £10 made a difference, but apparently it did.
Yeah,
we are taking this out of unchecked out baskets at this point. I can see an anonymous investor. I know you like to buy your bullion. They just got picked up by the contact centre. Don't worry, we're going to take this out of an unchecked out basket for you. Janet, I can see you as well. We'll be doing that for you. I just looked up and thought I was looking at Kunzite. Wow.
Oh yeah,
Lisa,
I understand that.
Exactly. That's when you get top saturation, world-class grade like Rose de France, It does look and feel and perform like a Kunzite gemstone. Huge well done.
Right, well, we're going to have to leave. That's well over allocated at this point. Stay on the phone lines. Best of luck. Right.
Katie, I'm going to before we go to our sale, I'm going to squeeze in another big gold. Another big gold. And again, I want to go back to my trip to Burma, back to Magok, and bring you, I mean, seriously, look at the grade of this spinel. We don't make this jewellery anymore. We literally cannot get hold of spinels of this grade to be able to make something like this again. Beautiful pinks. Lovely colour hue.
Oh, wow.
They look like the finest pink sapphire we've ever discovered. I'm going to say right now, I'm pleased they're not. They're actually Magok Old Mine pink spinel. Katie, it's time for us to open our phone lines on a gem. There's no way I can replace this. Just beautiful. I love them. I think it's going to become your everyday wears. And I know you'll have thought, hang on a second, when did I start to be able to wear gold every day? When did I start to wear pink spinels from the old mines of Magok, Burma, every single day? We're going to make that happen today. Katie, £595.
There's a regality about these. Excuse me.
Look at the colour. I'm going quiet because I'm just lost in the colour that we've got here. And I'm looking at this. I must admit, I'm in a bit of two minds. I love spinel. I've been a champion of spinel for most of my 16 years as your gem investor. Went on this fabled journey to the now closed Magok gemstone tract. And I sourced these gems for you 6 years ago. 6 years ago. So I don't know why I've put them in the clearance, because I don't really want to say goodbye to them. There is no way for me to go and get more. Once these are gone, once we say goodbye to our Magok spinel, that is it.
And yet, you have added them into the clearance.
And yet they're
and
here.
that means we have to do...
Katie, first crash, £199.
Oh dear. Split pay still there. That's not disappearing anywhere. That's not going anywhere. Oh, wow. That's perfect, right?
Can I get a
Oh.
30-second clock on screen? And again, I've done this all show. I'm going to tell you now, this is my warning to you. This is my warning to you right now. You can acquire Old Mine, the finest spinel on our planet. We literally have lost access to this gem. I could not replace these. You could come to me with £400 and I would not be able to replace these for you. This is my warning. This is your clearance moment. Hope you've taken advantage of it. I hope you put yourself in the driver's seat, just like Judy has. Katie, straight down, please. $69.99.
Oh my word. Oh my word. For a pair. Completely natural Burmese pink spinel at $69.99 times 2. This is a pair of earrings. I don't know.
I've tried to warn you.
Wow,
I tried to warn you.
You did.
This is the clearance show.
$34.99 though, Jade.
This is look. I couldn't even make these for you back in 2019. Much lower gold price. Actually able to buy the gemstones back then. I couldn't make these for you then. I certainly can't make them for you right now at $69.99. On Split Pay, you can get natural Magok certified spinel the provenance, the pedigree is unrivaled at what you're looking at right now. I'm not talking about Indian spinels, although I love them. I'm not talking about African spinels, though I love them. We are talking certified Magok, the original, the standard that has always been, every discovery of spinel that's ever happened since then, they have tried to look up to these lofty standards. If you are a collector, there has never been a better chance.
Absolutely. $34.99 on your Split Pay. Absolutely take advantage. These are dreamy Burmese pink spinels sat here in these diamonds. Honestly, what a steal. All of the deals have been incredible, but these, like I said at the very beginning, there is a regality about this design, about these earrings, about the gemstone, and yet we're doing prices like this at $69.99. Absolutely ridiculous. And this is, Katie said, I wish I'd known that was going to be the price. I would have got myself a pair before. I know, but this is why it's better to be on your side of the screen.
Everyone gets the reminder, everyone gets the warning, the 30-second warning. If you're missing out, by the way, that's what it takes, about 30 seconds to do it. If you're missing out, I tried to give you the warning, and I'll give you one more deal after this, but there is still a chance for you to do this.
Yeah.
Frank's trying to do this. These are certified Magok, by the way. Elizabeth's trying to do this as well. Wherever you are in the world, I wish you the best of luck.
Wow, best of luck on those. Utilise those split payments to make it easier for you. Clearance is about to close. We've got one more to squeeze in.
One more. Katie, I want to bring in, I found them as so designer, natural Branca onyx. I mean, this feels like it's designed in Place Vendôme. Extraordinary mill grain detail running all the way around this. This is a natural, rare natural gem here. What we're going to do, we're going to open those phone lines for you. And do you know what I'm going to say, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
We've done some crazy things this show. You want to talk about a warning? You've just had one. You want to talk about a warning? You've got here natural Brazilian Branca onyx. Huge amounts of gold plating over precious sterling silver. You want a warning, Katie? I'm going to do our one and only star buy of the clearance. One and only star buy of the clearance. I would be dialing right now. Here's your warning. When I do this with you, I'll tell you my big worry. You're going to forget you've got, by the way, TTU's already gone. Huge well done, those of you who are dialing. It's exactly the right thing to do. You've got huge amounts of sterling silver here. Look at the mill grain detailing. Not, by the way, just around the gemstones that have been set. You know, they stopped doing this in the 1920s because it cost so much to do. But here we are, reviving that old technique. Wonderful mill grain detailing all around those full bezel sets, but also all the way around. You know, you can see as you look at this on the hand, you've got mill grain detailing actually going down your band.
Yeah.
We actually don't do it all the way around the band, and you'll see this. Just at the back, so that you can resize.
It's perfect.
It would get in the way of resizing. But everywhere you will look at your jewellery, you have got mill grain detailing all the way around. Katie, first crash please, £200 on the nose.
This is incredibly designer looking. But what's incredible is the fact that we have 8, there's a big queue on the phone lines, 8 onyx in this design. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines already. This is now your warning. You've seen what's happened. This is now a star buy to utilise the app, utilise the web, or if you want to stay on those phone lines, utilise QBuster. That's my advice. I don't want anyone to miss out on this.
This onyx is the most prized onyx on the planet. Van Cleef and Opal have been in the market for this onyx. Chanel, the Bujarati Chanel, have been in the market for this onyx. In fact, it's a very Van Cleef and Opal inspired design, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I love you've got that glow coming from within. Natural, highly crystalline gems. Katie, next crash, please. $49.99.
Okay. Are you there? Are you ready? Are you rushing to that checkout button? You need to be.
Those of you who've paid this previously, I know you've been delighted previously at this. Those of you who paid this previously, please do not be upset about what is about to happen. I want you to get your price pledge. Don't dial now, though, because there's going to be such a big queue. Don't dial now. Give it half an hour. Let the queue subside. Then get your price pledge. This is not even a $49.99 ring. The presence is huge. Look at the size, particularly on the hand. Look at the size of this as a piece of jewellery. Katie. Straight down, please, $9.99.
Well, okay. This is what we say going out on a clearance bang is. This is, it's busy. Well done to every single person that secured early. I'm sure you're absolutely ecstatic.
I need to let you know, we can't even make this for £20. You've got over 4.5 grams of sterling silver. We've gone and taken that sterling silver and then gone and dipped it into solid gold for you. Real gold, not gold tone, real gold embracing over solid sterling silver that's holding together the most beautiful duet flowers of Branca onyx, the most prized crystalline onyx ever discovered around our planet. Normally onyx is an opaque gem.
Yes,
Look at the transparency you get here. That's what makes this material so highly prized. So many of you are now doing it. Look, I've tried to give you I've tried to give you so many warnings. Look at what you're getting. I mean, if this were in Van Cleef and Opal, for example, which really I think is the jeweler, knowing their relationship with Branca onyx, knowing their high heritage. See this effect here? Some people think it's rope work. It's actually not. This is what we call mill grain. Highly, highly, highly detailed. It's a staple of antique jewellery, particularly from the Edwardian era. Do you know why we don't do it anymore? Because it costs so much to do. The whole point of the Edwardian era was they'd just gone through the really austere years of Queen Victoria. And everyone was like, look, we've had that morning time. We want a party. We want things to be more expensive. So we're going to put mill grain all over the place. That's why Cartier became a thing. And yet here you're taking the highest design motifs from the Edwardian era. You've got that beautiful ice white Branca onyx. You've got that mill grain effect. And you're getting it for £9.99. Of course, when we designed this piece, we never expected it to be £9.99. Those of you who paid $49.99, amazing value. I cannot today make this, even with all our connections, even being the manufacturer, I cannot make this for anywhere near £20. So $49.99 is great value for money. We're at £9.99.
It's bonkers. A £10 opportunity for these ethereal Branca onyx set into so much precious metal, gorgeous silver with the gold dip work we were just talking about there, at a £10 opportunity. Outrageous deals. Yet here today, it's your opportunity. There are still chances, there are still sizes available, so you can get involved. At this price, even if there was one size available, I'd still be telling every single one of you to get involved and just get it resized. I really would. And yet you actually have a chance to grab your size right now.
Katie,
so just
stop everything. Stop everything. What is going on?
Yeah.
Help me understand, please. I've been in this industry for 16 years. I've been buying your gemstones for 16 years. These are natural Brazilian onyx of such a high crystalline quality. You're not getting one or two. You're getting 8 of them arranged into beautiful flowers. Marquise, giant marquise shapes. It looks like we have raided Place Vendôme to put this piece together for you. I'm going to do another crash.
I cannot believe that you're going lower than £10. £10 is too low.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do it. I do not want to do this, okay? I'm not even pretending. I've told you, I can't make this jewellery for anywhere less than £20. But the whole point of these clearances is we clear. I need to make new room for new jewellery designs. And you are going to benefit from that. But you're only going to benefit from that if you put yourself in the decision. If you step outside and go, no, it's for someone else, you won't be benefiting. Look at the amount of collectors we've got. This many collectors can not be wrong. You're getting precious silver in over 4.5 grams of.
The names on the screen are those of you that have been successful, just so you know. I'm sure you've spotted some multi-order, some ×2 in there. Yeah, there's a few people ×2.
All over 4.5 grams of precious worked sterling. So this is the way you need to get off that phone list. I mean, this is not where you want to be in life, because this means you're missing out. Over 4.5 grams of sterling silver, embraced in precious gold, mill grain detailing throughout. Flawless, highly crystalline Branca onyx. Now I'm going to let you know right now, American customers, you can't get involved in this one, okay? I'm going to tell you exactly why that is. That's because it's actually crafted in our emerging studio, which is based in Guangzhou in China. So we can't ship this to you, okay? I don't want you to be angry at me, be angry at your elected representatives. But if you're shopping anywhere else in the world, you can do this. Katie, $7.99.
Oh dear, well done, every single one of you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's happened. We're 8 minutes into our Tanzanite showcase. We need to clear these out now. This is exactly what we're doing at this price point now. 16 of you, get involved. App and web, app and web, app and web. Just get involved on there. There's no way you're getting through on the phone lines now. If you're calling them now, don't bother.
JTK is sold out. Yeah, I think it's probably quite good advice. If you must call, by all means do. But if shop online, shop on the app. Those are the quickest ways to do this right now. It is an absolute steal. Can I ask you something? Why costume jewelry? Why does costume jewelry exist when you can get real precious sterling silver, real gold, and real gemstones? It exists because you can't normally get it.
Yes,
even from us, right? Let me be absolutely clear. Even from Gemporia, you do not get this. $49.99 was great value for money. Those of you doing this today, huge, huge well done.
You absolutely. Usually pay for what you get. You have to pay for quality. You have to pay for genuine gemstones. Yet here today, you've got all that, but you don't have to pay for it. $7.99, fabulous deal. Well done to every single one of you.
Now we are 10 minutes late into our Tanzanite show. Let me offer you my heartfelt apologies for that. It's going to be a very, very different show. Okay? I want you to have either gemporia.com or an app open. We have never had a show like the one we're about to do. I need your participation. I need you ready to message. I need you ready to grade. Because like we have never done before, I'm going to train you to grade the Tanzanite, and then I'm actually handing the show over to you like we have never done before. All coming up in a moment's time.
was discovered by Manuel de Souza in Arusha in Tanzania. Manuel was an Indian tailor who had a passion for exploring and prospecting in Africa. Affectionately known as Mad Manuel, he mended clothes to pay his way across Africa, usually on foot and unarmed, seeking gold and diamonds in the remotest of places. In July 1967, fortune smiled on him as he stumbled across a brilliant blue gemstone glinting in the Tanzanian sunshine.
I remember one day, on the lip of the mine, not actually in the mine, so it's a little bit, they uncovered this alluvial about 1 foot. I don't know, Cosmo didn't remember this, but I remember this. And we found these like eggs, and they were rolled and frosted. And they were almost pure, because all the bad stuff had been rolled off, must have rolled down the hill, called alluvial. And we filled a bucket of eggs like this. And the beauty was you take the stone and it's sort of brown and then red and then blue. And this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone.
Colour has changed over the years. You know, sometimes you get the deep indigo violet, and next you're getting that more sort of blue. So it changes and morphs, doesn't it?
It changes, yes, it definitely does. The original rock there, before any mineralization, was a sedimentary rock with just layers like that were laid down flat. And then it went through all sorts of contortions with a great deal of heat. It was brought down to depth and it was brought up again because of weathering. And I think in many cases, the original level on the rock, which now wouldn't be like that, it'd be like this, for example, and you get to the right point and you get a different color.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 16 years, and I'm incredibly grateful to be joined by Adelaide Hill, or rather I'm joining her on her show. Thank you for allowing me to do a show that we've never done in our 16 years, sorry, my 16 years, our 20 years of being with you. For, I would say, the overwhelming majority of our 20 years with you, this gemstone, once described by Tiffany & Co. as the most beautiful blue gemstone discovery for 2,000 years, this gemstone was our #1 seller. It was the #1 gem we brought you. In fact, I bought so much of this gemstone that certainly in the 20 teens, I was probably one of the biggest buyers of this gem material on our planet.
Oh, wow.
And that's why this gem has had such an incredible history. If I think about the time I've been bringing this gem with you, towards the end of the last decade, I think it was around 2017, I remember being on an American network at the time and breaking the news that the Tanzanite wall, as we now know it as, had been built. And they were going to take me off air. They were like, no, that's... I remember other jewelry vendors literally messaging the host. I could see the host had their phone there, their cell phone here. And she was looking, and they were saying, these are lies, nothing like this is happening. No one's ever heard of this before, you've got to take him off air. And they cut to a break, and they said to me, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is the case? Because if not, you're going to get sued. This is America. You're going to get sued. And I said, absolutely, I'm sure. And if those guys don't know it yet, that's okay. It's just they're not as close to Tanzania as I am. They talk about cutting out the middlemen, but they're just not doing it. And it's with immense pride then that I can say, if I look at this, what I've got here is one of the earliest pieces of Tanzanite history. And it's important because what I'm about to do today for you is we're having a very different show, and I'm about to rip up the Tanzanite grading system.
Right.
And if I'm going to do that, I need you to understand the whole journey this gem has been on. So I'm going to introduce you to Block C, I'll introduce you to Block D, I'll introduce you to some of the lies that are around Block D. But before any of that happened, when Manuel de Souza had just discovered this gemstone, there was none of that business. There was just multiple mining claims where they were unearthing the most beautiful gemstone for 2,000 years. And this is actually the earliest mine claim map. You can see here all these different claims. That's what each rectangle represents a claim. Manuel de Souza's are here in orange. You've got various other players at the time in green, in blue, in brown. And if you see this dotted line just here, that is what would come to be known as Block C. Now, if you've never heard of Block C before, what does Block C mean? What does Block D mean? Basically what happened is the Tanzanian government sees all these people here, and they see them selling to Tiffany & Co., and they see a very big announcement by Tiffany & Co., and the Tanzanian government go, hang on a second. I want a piece of that pie. I want a piece of that. Now, I've got no problem with governments appropriately taxing. Let me be absolutely clear with that. But the problem is when they start to inappropriately tax. And they said, I want a piece of that pie. And Tanzania was having a little flirting going on with communism. So the Tanzanian government went, okay, we're taking control of this. We're taking control of the whole thing. And of course, you've got all of these artisanal miners here who go, absolutely not. I'm not okay with that. We've done the work. We're the ones mining. We're the ones discovering, prospecting. I'm not okay with you government suits just coming in. Oh, and by the way, you're probably pocketing a load of it yourselves. So no, not okay with it. So that follows this nearly 2 decade struggle between government and the artisanal miners. So the artisanal miners and the government finally reach a point. The government go, okay, stop. I've got an idea. I think even you artisanal miners, and Adelaide, you're going to be one of my artisanal miners today. Okay. Even you would be okay with this proposal I've got of how we divide the Tanzanite mines. Okay, so only discovered one place on the planet. As the government, I'm going to divide it into 4 blocks, okay? 4 blocks, A, B, C, and D. I'm only going to have 1 block, and you can have 3, right?
Okay.
So you're feeling pretty good, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
And the government's like, yeah, well, that's got the artisanal guys happy. They're off our back now. Of course, it took about 20 years to get to this point. And in the meantime, the government had really, really got quite greedy. So one thing I forgot to tell you is my block's bigger than yours.
Right.
In fact, my block is bigger than all 3 of yours put together. But you got 3 and I got 1. Okay, just remember that. I know my one's bigger than your 3, but you got 3, I got 1. So, and we've been having this debate for so long that one of your blocks is already mined out.
Right.
So, but you got 3, I only got 1. And because of the way Tanzanite forms on the ground, imagine this is ground level.
Yeah.
Tanzanite doesn't form flat like that, okay? Tanzanite forms like that. So block A was the first one to be mined out. Already mined out by the time we've done this division. But you can still mine in block A. You can still do it. There's nothing in there, but you can still do it. Block D over here, that's about 1 kilometre down. There's no way you can mine those gemstones, yep. But you can. I know in practice it's impossible, but they're there for you. And if you give up, they'll come back to me, but they're there. So really, you have this situation where block A is done. Block B, you've got all the artisanal miners. Block C, this is my big block here. And then you've got little block D over here where it's 1 kilometre underground. So done, you can mine. You can't mine because that's mine. And block D where it's like a treasure chest for future years. So the artisanal miners weren't happy about it, but I go, tough. That's okay. Nice chat. Tough. You go mine. You go mine your bit. I'm going to go mine my bit. And we literally can see this story from space. You know, if you look at block A, there's no tents, there's no pits, there's nothing there. Literally, nature has reclaimed block A, and you can see that in blue there. Yeah. Contrast that to block B in green.
Yeah.
Look how many tents, look how many active mine entrances. Block B is heavily congested with artisanal miners. Come to block C, that's my big block, here. Block C, you see, hang on a second, there's hardly anything going on. No, I know, but look, I've got the big airport strip. You see that big straight line there? There's my nice airport. And everything's underground. So I don't need, you know, I'm not squabbling like all these artisanal miners are. I've got one operation and it's all underground. But what I love is the artisanal miners did not take this lying down. So they went, okay, you think we can't mine block D? We're going to prove you wrong. And through ingenuity, entrepreneurship, and cooperative behaviors, look at block D. It is a hive of mining. There is also, it's not just romantic though, there is also some practices that aren't very good going on there. So what block D were doing is they'd mine down, and because of course all this is just government saying, and you know, they put a chain link fence at the top. But when I get 100 meters down on the ground and I start tunneling over to block C, who knows? Who knows what block C and block D is? There's no borders underground. So they would mine over to block C to try and get ventilation, oxygen, fresh air, lighting, and basically take some of that there. So there is a bit of back and forth going on that's not very good. But mining goes on. And if you've ever heard of Sanier Lazier, he's in block D. And that name will become important in a moment's time. Because you know when you hear the headlines of, oh, a miner's just hit a $2 million Tanzanite crystal. They've just gone and found that. Guess who that is? That's Mr. Lazier. Right there. So if you ever wondered, where did they find that massive £2 million one? It was just here. Maybe. I'll come on to why maybe later. So that's the situation. Now, as much as I know about Tanzanite, there is someone who knows a lot more than me. And he knows a lot more than me because he used to buy a lot more than me. His name is Eddie Levian. So even though I was the one who announced, you get in a position, this is where block C and block D were, probably about 6 years ago, okay? There's one thing missing from this picture. Where's the wall? There's been no picture since the wall was made. But the wall was made. The Tanzanian government were still unhappy. They still want more pieces of the pie. They know they can't push the artisanal miners out, so they said, okay, no worries. We're not going to push you out. We're going to keep you in. And we're going to keep you in with this wall that's built and manned by the military. No stone gets out without us, the government, knowing about it and taking our tax for it. And that's what President Magufuli did. That's what I announced on American TV to lots and lots of furore. Now, guess what? They all say that story. They all tell you what I told you. But like I say, there is news that I don't know about sometimes. And it comes from the biggest authority in Tanzanite I know of. His name is Eddie Levion. And actually, here he is. This is Eddie right here, the patriarch of the Levion design house. And Levion are famed for their chocolate diamonds. But that is a more recent innovation. Because, and I know this because Eddie's a friend of mine, and that's why I'm on social media. So what I'm about to share with you, we're connected friends on social media, what I'm about to share with you isn't in the public domain. So we're back to that position, like when I broke the Tanzanite news wall, where you are finding this out for the first time. And there will be people who go, no, it's not happening. They did that back then. Give it a bit of time. They'll learn. Eddie Levion announced, and he would know. In fact, I'll let him tell you, because in the 80s and the 90s, Levion was the king of Tanzanite. You know, they were importing about half. Take a look. This is what he tells us. They were importing about half of the world's Tanzanite production. So if there's anyone who knows what's happening in the Tanzanite world, guess who it is? Eddie Levion. And I quote from him. The now extinct Block C. Eddie Levion has announced that Block C is now extinct. I'm not announcing it. Eddie Levion, the industry expert, is announcing the closure of Block C. Now, bear in mind what I've just said. Block D needs Block C. It needs its oxygen pipes. It needs its ventilation. It needs its lighting. So if Block C is closed, Tanzanite is done. There's still stones down there. There's just no way of getting them a kilometre underground. And this brings me back to my $2 million one. Because you might go, hang on a second, Jake, you say all that, but there was just that announcement, they've just found a new $2 million crystal. How can all that keep happening if Block C's gone extinct? That's exactly why these announcements are happening. Because my theory, and it is only a theory, is that this $2 million crystal was found many, many moons ago, years ago. Because if I'm the Tanzanian government, and I've just gone and built a really expensive wall around the Tanzanite mines, and 5 years later, the Tanzanite mines have gone extinct, the last thing I want to do is tell everyone there's no Tanzanite there anymore. In fact, I'd probably try and do the opposite. If I'm a Tanzanian government who wants to try and maximize my revenue, and they do, I'd probably tell everyone, oh, look, I've just found one of the biggest Tanzanites ever. Maybe you should come and invest in my Tanzanite mines with me. That's a great idea. Maybe we'll find the next big one. That's exactly what I would do. And that's why I think that announcements are happening like this. So that brings us up to the modern day. Tanzanite Block C is closed. And that's why I want to do a show like I've never done before. Because I've said in my 16 years of dealing Tanzanite, one of the world's biggest buyers of Tanzanite, one of my greatest bugbears is that we still have to call Tanzanite A, AA, AAA, or Quad A. Now, this was a grading system that was developed because 20 years ago, not many people knew about Tanzanite. And there were all sorts of grading systems out there. So Gemporia said, okay, we're going to work with the Birmingham Assay Office, the team at Anchor Cert, right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to work with them to create a grading system that everyone can understand. And everyone at home thinks these grading systems are awfully complex. You know, they're hard to understand. They're not. They're not hard to understand at all. Let me teach you how to grade Tanzanite. Look at the Tanzanite. That's the first thing you do. You look at the Tanzanite. And if you describe the colour as pale, then what I want you to do is you write pale, and that becomes an A grade. If you describe the colour as moderate, that's AA. Intense, AAA. Have a look at the grading system. If you describe the colour as vivid, it becomes quad A.
Mm-hmm.
And really, that's all the science there is to it. That's literally all the science that goes into it. Now, considering you can divide emeralds into 200 different grades, that's really not that complex.
Right. Agree.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a whole show where we don't talk about the grade. I've spoken to the team and I've said we are putting, quite literally, putting this grading system in the bin. I want you to see this Tanzanite. I want you to see the Tanzanite you've got coming up in this show. We'll show you. Look at this. And here's why. Because the moment, this is what grinds my gears, the moment we show you the letters, everyone stops paying attention to the blue. Look at this blue.
It's exquisite.
So I finally said to the team, I'm doing a whole Tanzanite show and we're not going to show any letters. We're not showing any letters. Look at these colours. But what we are going to do is together, we are going to take part in the largest Tanzanite grading exercise that we have ever conducted here at Gemporia. I want to hear your Tanzanite stories, okay? So, Luke, can we please show one more time the first Tanzanite coming up this show? I want you to grade this. We're going to put a 60-second clock on screen, and here's how this works. Katie, right now, in the gallery, Katie, right now, is poised to record your grading. Send it in. Is this blue pale? If it is, just type pale into the gallery. Is it moderate? If it is, just type moderate. Is it intense? If it is, type intense. If it's vivid, type vivid for Katie. Because we're grading live right now. Katie's collating them, and we're going to have a collective grading session. Katie, we're not filtering anything. Bring every message. We want every single one counted. We want every single message brought up on this one. Darling, you've got 30 seconds right now. Susan, straight away, intense. So Susan's graded this, intense. Katie is collecting that. Thank you so much, Susan. We've just had another one. Nicola, intense Tanzanite right now.
Okay, love that. We've got another
intense.
One.
Vivid from Cynthia there. And remember, every message we're bringing live, there is no wrong answer. Caroline Fern in Perth, moderate. I've got no problem with, look, we're just being honest with ourselves. This is a collective grading exercise. Rachel, East Sussex, intense. Okay. Now we've got intense from Sharon there. Right, okay. Let me tell you what you do as a jewellery appraiser. Katie, can I see a pie chart with those together? Because Katie's she's cracking all the maths right now in the background, literally grading all of your answers on this one. And we will grade this together. We had one person say quad A. We had two people say quad A. We've had one person say double. 7 people say intense. Let's open our phone lines for you on this one.
This is beautiful. Now, of course, I'm not going to say anything about the grading, but you can still message in about the grading. And I've never been part of a show where you guys at home get to just share your honest, genuine opinion of the live ring they've got here, and also the recordings as well, for your views on this
Let's
grading.
share your grading with you.
important.
70% of you have said this is a triple A Tanzanite. 20% have said quad A. 10% double A. Let's open those phone lines straight away on what is overwhelmingly graded. I'm not going to say a triple A. It's overwhelmingly graded, intense quality Tanzanite. Look at these blues. This is why this saturation is here. Just beautiful. Look, this is why we need to get rid of the A grading system, because we stopped looking for that blues.
Absolutely,
we literally stopped looking for them. Instead, we just looked for the letters. I don't want to look for the letters. That's not what I'm buying. I'm not playing Scrabble. I want to look at the color. Look at this. We are talking top saturation. Let me pop another myth in the Tanzanite world for you. So many people talk about this being D block. So many people talk about it being C block.
Oh, really?
Every block has made every grade. It doesn't make any sense when people talk about D block Tanzanite, C block. Every block, remember the blocks were just put there by the Tanzanian government. It didn't make any sense. It never did. I'll tell you what does make sense though. You have got a huge, one of the biggest intense Tanzanites. And remember, when I say intense, you can hear AAA. If that's what you want to do, that's exactly what the graders do. Let me show you that one more time. This is how grading works. If you describe the color as pale, it's an A grade. Describe the color as moderate, it's a double A grade. 10% of you said this was a moderate Tanzanite. Let's have a look at the Tanzanite one more time, Luke. I'm not shaming it, I'm just saying 10% said that was a moderate Tanzanite. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look at the grading one more time. 70% of respondents described this Tanzanite as triple A intense color. Another 20% described this as a vivid quad A Tanzanite. Take a look at it right now. Now let me bring you your details on this one. You've got over 2 grams of gold, but you've got here a 2.9 carat intense color Tanzanite. Katie, first crash please, £2,200.
The purple hues with the blues are beautiful. Rafaela.
70% of you have said this is AAA, 20% quad, 10% have said AA Tanzanite. That's fine, doesn't bother me. Whatever the A's are, look at the blues. This is beautiful material. Katie, my research, over a decade of research, £250,000 tells me that this is the kind of price you'd expect to see in a typical retail setting. We're not stopping here today. Katie, next crash please, £999.
Triple figures. Oh, look at that.
Look at this grade. Look at this saturation. This is what it's about. It's about this top blue gem. Now, I haven't got many of these, not this size. This is actually my biggest one of the show, just a shade away from a 3 carat rock. In fact, it's going to be one of the biggest Tanzanites we've seen in a long, long time, hasn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
One of the largest gems that we have experienced in a long time. Luke, I'd like a 30-second clock before I bring you your price today. Look at those blues. We used to have days of this material. We literally used to have whole Tanzanite days. I just don't have the stones. It is a stunning work of art, isn't it, Sally?
Agree.
Have you got a Tanzanite this big in your collection? You know, we're looking at a 10 by 8 millimeter. This is a giant, my grade of Tanzanite. That's
like
from
that.
Susan. It's just beautiful. Forget AAA, forget Quad A, forget AA, it doesn't matter to me. Look at the quality of the colour. Katie, are you ready? Straight down, please. £599.
That's outrageous.
And do you know why I'm here, Adelaide?
Go on.
Because you can get this blue in your collection under £200 on split pay.
Oh,
it doesn't matter where you are in the world. In the United States with Eddie Levian, it doesn't matter if you're in Australia. You will see this gem on your shopping channels, but I know, will you see this available to get home for under £200? You are looking at I don't want to say a 3 carat because it's 2.9 carat. So it's a 2.9 carat double. I mean, this is top blue. Top blue. 70% of respondents, when they were asked what this is, the largest I've got is 9x7. So this is a treat. It is, Susan. And I've got nothing else in this show this size. It is the biggest piece of the show. Huge congratulations. Kathleen is elevating her collection. You can have Tanzanite in your jewelry box by all means, but have you got it this big? Rachel is elevating her collection. Huge well done. Manchester is elevating their collection. Anonymous investor, I respect that. I know you don't want to shout about this. The ring does the shouting for you. I've got another anonymous investor in Devon. Susan in Bristol. I'm sure we've had Susan in Bristol comment, haven't we, Kate?
Yeah, that's why she said this is a treat. Because she's gone bigger with this one. Incredible. We'll show that message again if you don't mind. Susan, congratulations. You swooped in and got this before Jake revealed this incredible deal.
I've just seen you, Susan.
Yeah.
I've just seen you, Susan.
Yeah.
Huge, well done. Look, and Susan is living what you have a chance to live right now. She's got Tanzanite. She knows it's a gem she loves. But this is your opportunity to graduate your jewellery box, to elevate your collection to a whole new height. 70% of correspondents described this as AAA. 20% of the correspondents described this as Quad A, which means 90% of your collecting peers said this was triple or Quad A Tanzanite. Huge congratulations. I've got 2 more chances. If you want to put yourself in the chance to do this, you want to the largest Tanzanite of the show, you've got to be doing it now.
The largest Tanzanite I've seen here at Gemporia, will it be? I don't believe we have a larger one even in our vault. £599.
Katie, I believe one person should change their mind. That's absolutely fine. Look, I need to change our graphics. We've actually got 2 on screen, 1 P2Q, 1 to S. Unfortunately, I can't bring it back on. Katie, I'm going to go again.
Are you? For the largest?
I want sellouts. I want sellouts in this show.
Okay.
Okay, this is going to be the Tanzanite. If it's the last Tanzanite show I do, it's the one we all remember.
Wow. Oh, but yeah.
I'm going to wish you the very best of luck on the largest Tanzanite in our show. It's one of the largest in our vault. Katie, remind me how much this cost us to source. I probably should have asked that question before this moment. I've got 1 final enter. Why am I going lower when I've got 1 final enter?
I don't know
this
why.
This makes no sense. Katie.
It absolutely makes no sense. Super buy. You can't beat this price. Kathleen.
Kathleen, are you trying to talk me out of my crash?
Kathleen, you're in from New York, right? Kathleen knows gemstones. Living in New York, you know your gemstones. We've got Bristol, Devon, Stoke-on-Trent, New York, Manchester,
Katie,
New South Wales.
Straight down, please.
And Derbyshire.
£569.
Wow. Wow. Just for no reason, by the way, everyone at home. Absolutely no reason for that. We're not in a clearance.
I got too excited.
You did. I don't know why you've done that.
Definitely got too excited. The largest Tanzanite of the whole collection. Huge congratulations, those of you who can say you've got one of the largest Tanzanites left in my vault. That's an achievement because there was a time when my vault was the biggest Tanzanite vault in the world. You're taking one of the largest stones out of it. You must be absolutely over the moon. Huge congratulations. Hold the phone lines. By the way, if you've got this in your basket and you've not checked out, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm going to be taking that away. We're going to leave that one there. Good luck. Oh. Let me show you my second piece of the show. Okay.
It's the double band for me that leads up, because the Tanzanite is so big, You've doubled that
amounts of
band,
gold.
right?
You're absolutely right. Huge amounts of gold. Again, if I can, I'm going to ask everyone to grade this live on the show.
Okay. I love that you're
Grade
doing
this live on the show. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to do that, okay?
Right,
message in right now. Describe this Tanzanite. If you think it's pale, I want you to message in pale. If you describe the blue as a moderate blue, this blue, is it a moderate blue? Write in moderate. If it's intense, write in intense. If it's vivid, write in vivid. This is one of the largest collective grading exercises. I've had Susan say this is a vivid Tanzanite right now. And we're not filtering this, you know. Last time someone said moderate. I show you every answer. Kyria saying moderate Tanzanite. They've got no problem with that. This is Kathleen. I want an intense. We're having no AAAs. Intense, vivid, moderate. You grade Tanzanite. This is the number one question you ask yourself. How do I describe this color in one word? Is it intense? Is it vivid? Is it moderate? Is it pale? And we're collecting all of these responses. I've got 3 more seconds till I have to close the ballot. Grade. Wow. Susan, I need it to be one of the 4 words. I'm going to have to unfortunately dismiss that as an answer. Katie, will you do the magic numbers for us? I'm going to tell you right now, I'm looking at this, and I mean, this is extraordinary saturation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even within our show today, this is one of the most saturated gems of the entire collection. Your gold weight is huge, well over 2 grams of gold. It's a beautiful, beautiful gem.
It really is.
I mean, it definitely. I've got other cuts. Yep. I've got a bigger piece. I've just had a bigger gem. This is one of the most saturated. Let me show. Right, the results are in.
This is interesting. Yeah.
We had about 18% of you describe this as a AA Tanzanite.
Wow.
You said it was moderate colour. Look, I told you, unfiltered from me. Absolutely unfiltered from me. 45%. Sorry, I just want to make sure I've got that maths right. 46% of you describe this as intense AAA Tanzanite, which means just shy of 40% of respondents said this is a quad A Tanzanite. That is your peers describing this as quad A Tanzanite. This is amazing. I need this right. Okay, Katie, I'm not going to hold anyone back any longer. I know you've not been able to dial for right now. Let's open those phone lines straight away for you. This is a huge 1.5, but it's the saturation. That's for me what makes this out. And that's why nearly just shy of half of you have said that this is a quad A Tanzanite. Just shy of half of you said that this was a AAA Tanzanite. That's where the debate lies, isn't it? The debate is it triple, is it quad? And it literally was one person, there's one vote in it for me to say this is a AAA Tanzanite. If one of the people who, look, I agree, bin the grading, loved Tanzanite. My parents got married in '67, so as kids bought Mum a full Illyric intense set for 50th anniversary. And that's from Kate in London. Thank you so much for sharing that. What an amazing gift that you've got her. But also, I thank you for your support in binning the grading system. Look at this saturation. If I'd have kept the saturation, if I'd have kept the grading system in, you'd have, what would you have? I mean, most of you think this would be a AAA. Second most popular answer, quad A. Third most popular answer, AA. But the problem with that is we stopped buying the Tanzanite. We stopped looking at this blue. Look at your saturation. This is extraordinary. Katie, oh my gosh, L to M has already sold out.
I'm not surprised. And you know, we are doing ourselves a little bit of a disservice because let's remind ourselves where we are sat right now looking at these pieces. Yeah. This is not complementary to the ring we're looking at, to the colours that we're looking at. These lights are not. So with the naked eye and in person,
I'm glad you're loving it, Sharon. I'll tell you what else I think you'll be loving. Katie, first crash please, £1,400.
This game is so much fun,
Caroline. This game is exactly what your appraiser does. This is what your appraiser does. And by the way, if you've ever had your Tanzanite appraised, I want to hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is exactly what your appraiser does, by the way. You've got over 2 grams of gold here. You've got 1.5 carat. Is it triple? Is it quad? No, it doesn't matter. Susan, that's my whole point.
Yeah, literally.
Look at the saturation of blue. This is what we love, isn't it? Katie, I'm going to do 30 seconds till I crash the most saturated Tanzanite of our selection here, okay? And that's me giving you the... Remember, we've just come out of the clearance show. This is me giving you the warning. Right now. Right now. Nearly half of respondents, 40% of our respondents, said this was a quad A Tanzanite. Just under half said this was triple A. 2 correspondents said this was moderate. I haven't got a problem with it, which is double A. I haven't got a problem with that at all. But I'll tell you what I am going to do. Katie, for the most saturated of the show, for the one where most of you said, sorry, not most, just under half of you said this was quad A Tanzanite. Katie, I'm not even stopping at £500. £399 straight down.
Wow. Wow. Well done. I mean, most people swooped in. As soon as those graphics came in, you were on it. You were there. You love this design. You love the colour. I bet now you love that price point. £399.
Remember that this is the piece. This is the piece where most of you said the most popular answer, AAA Tanzanite. Second most, 1 vote would have swung it. 1 vote, that someone saying vivid, this would have been quad A. It's the highest saturation of the whole show. Linda's loving this one. Warwickshire's loving it. Susan's done it. Manchester's done it. Nicola's done it. Now we had a question that came up. If you don't know the grade, how can you cost this? Would you find that one for me, Katie? In the meantime, you can still do it. Look, the collector in Manchester has just gone, hang on a second. Now, collector in Manchester had no idea where we're closing on this one.
Yeah.
Donna said, if you don't use the grading system, how do you know how much to charge for it? Donna, that's a great question, and let me address it right now. Donna, when I buy my Tanzanite, one, I spend huge amounts of time negotiating the best deal for you. But what I do is I price allocate the whole thing, okay? And I'm not doing it based on the grades. I'm doing it based on the blues. If I don't grade it, it doesn't change anything. I'm still going to offer you that. I mean, this is not. If I put quad A on there, okay? If I put quad A on there, can I do £399, Donna? Because just under half of respondents said quad A. Just under half of respondents said AAA. If I put AAA on there, can I do £400? Kathleen has just said, you cannot get a 1 carat Tanzanite in New York City for less than $1,000. Not even of this quality either. So Kathleen, is that going to be moderate? Is that going to be a pale Tanzanite? Let me know. Katie, I'm not done here.
Well,
I'm
Kathleen
not done
did
here.
vote in on this one. She said vivid, didn't she? Hands down, if I remember rightly. Wow, this is... Oh.
It's the most saturated, in my professional opinion, this is the most saturated of the show. Our collector in Manchester was delighted at £400. They thought it was going to be a lot higher, and they literally double bought the moment we hit £400.
I'm not surprised by that at all. At all. And it's quite an interesting game that we are playing, because there could be new people that are new to this gemstone. Hold on.
You can't get a 1 carat washout Tanzanite.
In New York.
Tanzanite, Tanza white.
This is a miracle. Love that.
Nah, I'm not going to say it. 1 carat washed out Tanzanite in New York for under $1,000. This is a miracle price. Well, Kathleen, you're going to have to be quick, because when I do this, there is going to be a flurry on the phone lines, okay? I've got just 9 chances remaining for the most saturated of the show.
Donna, I've still brought it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well done, Donna.
Well, Donna, you're going to be delighted, because Donna, here's £50 back to you. Katie, straight down, please. £349 for the most saturated.
Incredible.
40% of collectors, experienced collectors. 40% of experienced collectors say that this is a quad A Tanzanite. 50%, just shy of 50% of our collectors said this is a triple A Tanzanite. Look at the saturation on your screen. To me, it doesn't matter. Quad A, triple A, double A, does not matter to me. When you have this level of saturation, just purchased for my friend Kyla Delaney. What a generous gift. This is amazing.
Wow.
Because the reality is most people do not have a chance to acquire Tanzanite at this saturation.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Most people's Tanzanite exposure is going on a cruise ship and see it and go, oh, if only. It's the aspirational gem. It's the aspirational gem. That's why Tiffany & Co. stocked it. That's why cruise ships absolutely love it. Right now, you can get this home for £349.
Incredible. Well done, every single one of you. What a gorgeous opportunity that you've just got yourselves involved in. And I think this is the fairest way to do things as well. I know it's a game and it is a bit of fun, but it's also really interesting because we do care what people think, right?
Yeah.
We care. That's a thing as well. It's an element of it.
Well, the thing is, you are as educated as any...
Absolutely.
Now, Katie, I'm going to bring in... I've got the only trilogy of the show. Can I get 60 seconds for us to grade this? Because this is special. Pale, moderate, intense, vivid. Let's get those 60 seconds to count down. Message in now. I want you to grade this Tanzanite. Look at the saturation of blue. The purity of this blue. I mean, this is so unadulterated. This is a wonderful, wonderful hue. And I do want you to tell me right now, pale, moderate, intense, or vivid. Sharon is saying vivid hue blue.
Mm-hmm. Okay, keep on messaging in. You've got 30 seconds
30 seconds to get your response in.
There's no wrong answer, remember. Kathleen, intense. Thank you, Kathleen. Susan, agree. Intense. Swansea.
Got a moderate from Caroline. Look, I've got no problem with that. This is an honest grading happening living on the show. Karen coming in with intense there. Thank you so much, Karen. Look, 5 seconds to get your message in before we have to close the ballot and open the phone lines on the only trilogy of our show.
Intense from Warwickshire. Then
Let's
we've got...
open our phone lines for you.
Vivid from Karen.
And I'm going to ask Katie, who's doing a wonderful job in the gallery, if you can top those up for us and give us the results live. Now, the good thing about this one, by the way, is I've got some quantity for you.
Right.
I've got right now the trillionth cut. It's the cut. I've actually got one of the original newspaper clippings. I've got one of the original newspaper clippings from when Tiffany & Co. launched this gemstone. Guess what they looked like when they first launched it? Right like this. This was the first ever cut the world saw of Tanzanite. It's so fitting. And yes, we could have just done a plain Tanzanite solitaire with a trillion.
Oh, easily, yeah.
But I love those accents. Big size
All three of those
Tanzanite
could
pairs.
be solitaires, right? All three. If you had that pair on a ring, you'd have an absolutely exquisite gemstone into your collection. However, you've got all three in one design.
Now, Katie has done the numbers for us.
Ooh.
Here are the results.
Now, I'm very intrigued to see with this one. And of course, you're grading all three now. So it's a really interesting grading game, the grading game that we're playing here today. Forgetting those A grades. It's not about the A's, just to let you know for those of you messaging in. It's just the word that comes to mind. So pale, moderate, intense and vivid. That's what we're dealing with. What are the results?
Okay, you ready for the results? There they are. One correspondent said moderate. I've got no problem with that. That was Caroline.
Absolutely.
A quarter of correspondents. Let's show you this piece again one more time. A quarter of correspondents said that this was quad A grade. 2/3 of you are unequivocal, united in saying triple A Tanzanite. Triple A Tanzanite. Or more appropriately, intense grade, intense saturation. And now here's what I'm going to do. Katie, I'm going to call this a star buy.
Oh, yes.
We are going to star buy your intense, saturated Tanzanite because I've got a big quantity here. Bigger savings for you If you like the grading system, AAA is what the crowd have graded this. AAA Tanzanite. So second was quad A, third, a distant third was moderate, but AA rather. We are going to put this grade of Tanzanite into a star buy. You need to get as many trilliants into your collection as you possibly can. I'm going to wish you the very, very best luck. This is going to be an exciting auction. You're already dialing in. It's absolutely the right thing to do. You know, if you've been watching my shows for a long time, you know when I say star buy, that means you've got extra savings coming. And it's because we've got a bigger quantity. I've got every size in stock right now. No, it won't be forever, but right now I've got every single size. Warwickshire's already got hold of this. Manchester, Rutland's put themselves in the running for it. Well done, Donna. Morag, Mary, Julie. Look at your saturation here. This is going to be one I think we all remember, okay? AAA grading is what you've all given this one.
Oh, it's beautiful.
2/3 of you coming back with that AAA.
Yeah.
A quarter of correspondents, collecting correspondence, said that they would describe this as a quad A Tanzanite.
Very interesting.
Casey, first crash please, £900.
Okay. For 3 Tanzanites, I feel that there's not much room to move from there. 1.5 carats in total. Solid gold.
£900. I'm going to say right now, I don't think anywhere else can get you that. Can I ask you another question? What will it say on the authentication? Donna? It's going to say Tanzanite. It's going to say Tanzanite. I'm not putting a grading on this. Because the moment I put a grading on this, guess what your appraiser does when you go and get them to appraise it? They read. Yeah. I don't want them reading. I want them studying.
Yeah.
I want them studying your gem. Now,
Thank
Kathleen
you,
has gone, hang on, I'm
Love
starting
this.
off
Yeah.
under 1,000, right? She's going, we entered Crazy Town pricing. Kathleen, we're pulling in. We're pulling in. We're not anywhere near yet, okay? This is me trying to give you those warnings. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you right now. Katie, I buy them if they look right. So I have ungraded quad A in silver to platinum, 18K tiny carat weight studs to 10 carat silver. That's the thing. You're buying the gem. You're not buying the Scrabble board. You're buying the gemstone. So don't worry about the letters. And please don't, Donna, please don't apologise. That was absolutely the right question. I love you asking
I'm
it.
sure many people
Thank you, because if you're thinking it, everyone is. Katie, next crash, £399.
Okay. I don't get Tanzanite shows, right? So £900, I was thinking, great. Kathleen was with me. We're like, yep, great, deal, done. You've gone to £400 and...
Because I've got something really special lined up on this one.
Right. Okay.
Katie, we have got here some of the final Tanzanite gems in our vault. We've gone from having days of this material, days of Tanzanite. I've helped you build collections 30, 40, 50 pieces deep. But I'm not finished here. And you aren't either. We're not done yet. There is time for you to build a few more pieces of Tanzanite into your collection. One of the most wearable Tanzanite designs we've ever brought you. Size T to you, by the way, is just sold out.
Yeah.
Katie, are you ready? We're going under £300, £299 straight down.
Oh my word. this is where you need to be quick. Wow. Wow. I'm absolutely gobsmacked at that price. $299, $399 was way too low. But do you know what? Even if we were looking at just this one, Jake, just this trillion, right? That's still too low. It's still too low. Listen to this man. He tells no lies. These prices are astonishing. In the real world, you will pay 3 to 4 times the price for the same ring. It's amazing. Kathleen, 100% agree. You are absolutely right. And you are part of the real world. I mean, we all are. But because we work here at Gemporia, a lot of the times, a lot of people aren't doing their own research. And we urge you to do that because we know we're the best here. So you need to absolutely find it out for yourselves. But get involved on this auction whilst you can. There's 24 of you that can get involved. 3-way split pays on this as well. That was a lovely message from Kathleen, wasn't it?
Thank you so much, Kathleen. And here's the thing. That's your fellow collectors telling you you cannot get this kind of value for money for Tanzanite, not at this saturation, you know. 2/3 of your peers said that this is AAA. A quarter of your peers described this as quad A grade. And you can get that home. That, you know, it's got to be the most aspirational gem grade on the planet. You can get that aspirational gem home for under £100 on split pay.
There are still 23 chances.
I'm not done here. Not done here. No.
I can't believe that.
We should be done here.
Yeah, no. You should be done here.
Absolutely should. We've learned about the grading system. And do you know what? Maybe this is what everyone's been telling me for 16 years. You've got to put the AAAs on. You've got to put the AAA. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Everyone keeps telling me here, you've got to put the AAAs on. That's why they never let me take them off. I said, no, I trust you. I trust your judgment. And that's why I took them off, and we've had the live polling today. Make it a bit different. But nothing about the colour is different.
No.
This is absolute top gem, and we're currently under £100 on split pay. Look, I'm not too big to say I was wrong. Maybe you do need the grading system. Maybe you can't see the blue. This saturation is extraordinary. Yeah, whatever the grade, it's all about the colour, the colour that you're getting in this extraordinary piece. Katie? Straight down, please. I can't believe I'm about to say this. We're already...
I cannot believe you're moving on price. I think it's far too low. And again, we're not in a clearance, by the way, for anybody at home. These are new pieces of Tanzanite that we have in this hour as well.
Straight down, please, Katie. £239.
Okay, that's a drop. That's a drop. Do you remember at £900 how happy I was at £900? Yeah. JK's now gone.
We are looking at solid gold. I mean, you can't buy the gold band on your screen right now in the retail setting. We're under £80. However you want to cut this, under £80 per AAA gem. You know, do you want to say it that way? Do you want to say under £80 on split pay? So your 1 month, get this home, grade it yourself in the flesh for under £80. This is extraordinary. You can't buy, you can just about get a single gram of gold in a UK retail setting for this price on screen.
Absolutely, it can be resized for anybody asking about the sizing. So we've got our 3 stones across the front there, and then we have our gold band that you can absolutely get it resized to Gemporia. Any jewellers that can resize rings will be able to resize this because it's solid gold. This isn't silver gold plating, even though the price tag would reflect it being. This is exquisite, and absolutely your chance to get involved. Give a gift to someone with something so special and remarkable. They will never forget you. This is affordable to do today. Run! Kathleen, thank you so much for your message in. It's amazing to hear from you. It's so great to have you joining us on the show today. And I agree, the only trilogy of the entire showcase.
Okay, Katie. I really don't know what's happening today. Kathleen gets it.
That's mad.
Karen gets it.
Plight. Yeah, no, you have.
Francis gets it. I've got AAA. This looks quad to me. And Francis isn't alone. A quarter of correspondents said this was quad Tanzanite. Katie, take us under £200.
You're not. Why would you go lower? I don't. Oh my word. I'm going to say this here, Jake. If you saw somebody else do that, I don't. Who are you going to answer to right now?
I'd go mad.
Yeah, you would go mad. You would go absolutely ballistic. That's not okay. And yes, I appreciate we've taken the grading off of the screen, but look at these Tanzanites. Anybody can see how exquisite these are, how gorgeous these are. That's £66 and 33 on split pay for 3 Tanzanites in solid gold.
Yeah, I mean this.
Okay, no, and no.
I don't often go quiet, but it's because of where you've put me. Look, you have driven the hardest bargain since Tiffany & Co tried to get exclusivity of this gem. We know under £70. My very similar ring is AAA Tanzanite stone, AA+ on the shoulders, and that's from Barbara. Karen saying, "Why don't you just give it away?" Geez.
Yeah,
like, I'm not actually allowed because of ASA to say that's the Advertising Standards Agency to say it's a giveaway because it's not. It's £200. But I will tell you right now, you're probably partaking in the closest thing to the hat and jewellery heist that you can legally. Because look at the saturation on these Tanzanites. There is still a chance for you, but you've got to be quick.
This is outrageous at £66 and 33. I mean, look at all 3 of them. All 3 of them are exquisitely graded. It's not just that central stone. If I was to just hide you from that central stone for a second and you were just checking out this pair, can we come right in here, Luke? Look at that. Look at just the pair. I'm going to slowly turn this. You're going to notice that trilliant cut. Slowly turn it to this side.
Gillian, it's your first purchase. You're shopping on the app. Gillian,
really?
please check out because it's going to get taken out of your basket. I can see it in your basket, and I know because it's your first time shopping, you might be thinking, hang on, well, if it's in my basket, it's safe, it's mine.
Oh, yeah, no.
Tyne and Weir, you're the same. Please check out because that is getting taken out of your basket. It's a steal of a deal.
It really is. I don't understand how these didn't sell out at a much higher price. Hazel, my husband's daughter will be 40 in December. I've just purchased this lovely ring for her birthday. Tanzanite is December's birthstone, of course, Hazel.
Hazel, that's a lovely, lovely gesture. Thank you so much on behalf of your daughter. She doesn't know it yet, but in 6 months' time, wow, what a collection you're building for her.
I would love anybody who's purchased this ring and any ring that you've purchased from the show tonight to get your rings appraised. Go and get it valued independently.
Kathleen actually makes a really good point here.
What did she say then?
Katie,
Sorry.
can we move this one on? And the call centre know that on my shows I have a rule where I don't let the trade in.
Yeah.
I don't let the trade partake in my shows. Katie, will you call the contact centre? I'm letting the trade partake in these shows. Okay. While Katie does that, I am gonna. Do you want to do another Tanzanite? I don't want to do one.
After that, yeah.
You want to complete the suite?
Katie's feeling mischievous.
I tell you what, Katie, go on then. Let's do the earrings. Here they are. Look at the saturation. Again, I'm going to ask you to grade these for us.
Do you know what a good thing to do is? And I'll
Not
challenge
take off
anyone.
the ears on Tanzanite, apparently, if you were to retail a Tanzanite.
But this is, so any piece that you've purchased that hasn't got grading, go to a jeweller's that makes jewellery. Take your jewellery with no authenticity, don't say anything, and just ask them to recreate it like for like. So then they have to tell you what they're sourcing that Tanzanite at, and then they're going to give you the price point. That would be a really interesting way to do it.
We're going to be doing these later on in the show. No pre-orders, Katie. No pre-orders. We'll do those later in the show. What are we doing next? Pendant or ring? I've got a beautiful pair. Really nice pair cut. I absolutely love this. That's why I don't really want to play it today. I mean, look at this saturation. Again, please, let's get a 60-second clock on. I want you to grade this Tanzanite for me. How do you do that? You go, I've never been trained, Jake. Look at the blues. Look at the blue that you've got here, and I just want you to use one word to describe it. Is it pale? Is it moderate? Is it intense? Would you describe this blue as intense? Or would you describe it as vivid? Message through live to the studio. Katie is collating your responses. We are doing research grading right now live on the show. So many of you have been doing that. And Katie, we're not filtering any. Bring them all up live. What you have got here, essentially, if you think it's intense, Sharon has put vivid. Sharon then would be describing this in jewellery terms as a quad A Tanzanite. Sheila, have a look at the saturation. This is what Sheila is describing as vivid saturation. Now you can do the same. Message in either online. Karen's gone, that's vivid. That's vivid. We've had lots of messages coming through. We're not filtering anything, but message in now. Katie will collect all the answers. Intense from Geraldine there. Caroline has said intense. And Caroline, I really value Caroline's intense because Caroline has said moderate so far in the show. Yeah. Corrine has said vivid. Okay. Katie's now going to be doing that. In the meantime, Katie, can we open phone lines?
My word.
Just a beauty. I mean, it's got to be, I think, the most saturated piece of our show. It's certainly the only pair cut we've got for you.
Yes.
Great, great, great gem. Look at that world-class colour coming through here. Lots of you loving the pair cut as well. Here's the results. One person described this as moderate. That translates to double A in your traditional language.
Wow. It is so interesting, isn't it?
About 40% is that, Katie? 36, sorry, let me correct that. 36% of you said that this is a, let's have a look at it one more time. This is a quad A Tanzanite. Over half of you, so comfortably the winner, grading this at triple A Tanzanite. The colour saturation is the most important thing, isn't it? That's why I'm doing away with the gradings this show. That's why I'm saying you grade this one. I love this design. It's wonderfully delicate. First crash, please, Katie. Do you want Katie? I'm gonna kick us off with a bit of a bang, okay? At home. Katie, starters at £600.
Starting at £600. Oh. Okay.
Now, Hazel, don't worry. You're not doing that. You're not paying that. But I'm trying to send a message to you at home. I can tell you're in a deal mood today. Okay, I know. Oh, yeah. I know you're in the deal mood today. So I'm trying to come and meet you. You've got a larger Tanzanite here, much larger. This is actually 7 by 5 millimeters. This is going to be good. This is going to be special. Look at the saturation. And as we go low on the price, I do want you to remember that saturation because that's what we're here for.
Do you love this ring? Do you love this design? Do you love the colour? That's all we're asking today. That's all we're asking.
Katie, £199. Let's not mess around. We're getting under £200.
200? Okay, wow. No, there was zero reason. Okay.
Over half of you were very clear AAA Tanzanite. The other half, everyone bar one, said quad A Tanzanite.
Yeah.
To me, double A, 888, quad 8, it doesn't matter. Look at the saturation you are getting off one of the most extraordinarily saturated tanzanites. Look, Kathleen's, it's very hard to kind of pear shape and keep the colour throughout the stone. This is very beautiful.
Absolutely.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Kathleen. And remember, Kathleen's a real person right there, real collector. And Kevin's going, Jake, you don't like the A grading system tanzanite. My pet hate is when it's used for sapphires or zarites, etc. Kevin, I know, but actually I'm stood here, I've tried to take a stand, and I said, we're doing away with the grading system.
Gone with it.
Caroline said, so beautifully made. It is, isn't it? I mean, look at the way the band tapers into the point, tapers into the shoulders of that pear cut. And here's the problem. I've said, okay, I'm going to take a stand, we're going to get rid of the tanzanite grading system, and we're all just going to look at the tanzanite. Do you know what the problem is, though? Where are you? Seriously, look at this. This is an extraordinarily saturated tanzanite. The value we're doing for today is unbelievable. Kerry's just come in and said, look, I bought the first ring. The closest comparison on Angara, and I don't want to knock Angara because I quite like them because they do natural gemstones. They're better than those people who do lab grown. It's £3,700. So you can see the value that we're offering today. I've done away with the grading system, and for 16 years, get you some, Jake is going to do the unthinkable.
Oh, well, I already think is that the unthinkable, personally. I'm there. He's not okay. Jake, I have a Larique Quad A Tanzanite ring, and these gems definitely give it a run for its money. One word, stunning, love, teen. Thank you, teen.
And this is right, okay, so for 16 years, prices that allow all to be able to buy gorgeous tanzanite. Thanks, Rachel. No, I get that, but here's the problem, Rachel. For 16 years, everyone's told me the market needs the grading system. The market needs the grading system. No one will understand if you get rid of it. No one will understand it. And I've always gone, you know me, I'm blasé. I'm like, no, they will. They get the blue. They understand it. They understand it. And then I'm here at £199. And I've got to say, Hazel gets it. Donna gets it. Helen gets it. But very few others do. Shropshire gets it. Diane gets it. But if your name's not on this list, you don't get it. Alison's here. Alison! If Alison is the Alison I think she is, okay. If Alison's the person who I'm thinking of, and Alison, if you are, I just want to make sure Alison is the Alison that I know and go and have lunch with in Tucson when I try and go there. She says, if only people on here could see the high pricing of tanzanite like this in the States right now, this would be at least $400. Alison's got a collection. Alison, if it is Alison, Alison's got a collection of about 50 pieces.
Ah,
yeah, okay. Alison, thank you so much for messaging. Thank you so much for your care, by the way, as well. Alison's a great friend. I absolutely love Alison to bits. $400, Alison said on this one. Katie?
Yeah.
I'm going to take another 25% off, £150.
Oh, my word. It's quite painful, actually, sitting here and looking at these prices for these pieces. Utilise a split pay. It's still there at £74.50. There are 20 of these available for you. 20. Somehow. I don't know how there are 20.
I mean,
but there
seriously, 150. Look at the colour. Look at the saturation. £75 on split pay. The value is extraordinary. Over half of correspondence when we said what grade tanzanite is this came back AAA. Everyone else bar one of the collector, quad A. And I've done this experiment today where I said, look, do you know what? 16 years, look, Alison gets it. She'll have over 650 carats of tanzanite. It's a huge collection. Alison, it's so lovely to see you here. And she knows,
incredible.
$400, and bear in mind, when Alison says $400, Alison knows this. Alison shops well, right? That's why she's got 650 carats. She shops well. The problem is seeing them on a screen. I have TV and my TV computer on. The depth of colour varies from one screen to another.
Yeah,
okay,
you know,
Barbara, do you know the way to solve that? £75 on split pay. Get this home.
Please.
I absolutely agree with you. Judge it at home. Judge this at home. Look at this in lighting, because this is a steal.
And now
Donna,
look.
Donna,
I love that. And now
Donna,
look.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to be honest with you, Donna. Karen's also having the same problem.
It is.
Well, look, Karen, Donna, you've got that problem. I've got the other problem. I was determined today to say to the whole industry, do you know what? We get to put the grading scale
Prove a point,
in the bin.
yeah.
16 years I've been trying to get them to do a show like
Yeah.
this. They never let them be trying to start.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's your problem. My problem, and I don't mean that rudely, that's the problem you've got. My problem is that I was determined today to show the whole industry, educate consumers, educate collectors, and you don't need the grading scale. We can forget it. We can forget the grading scale. We can stop selling Scrabble boards. We can start selling gemstones.
Yeah.
I'm at 150, 75, the value, £75 for this gemstone on split pay is extraordinary. You cannot buy, Alison's telling us what we can get in the US at discount retailers. I'm going to tell you right now, in the UK, you cannot get a gram of gold for the value on screen right now. Can't even come close to it for a gram of gold. This is one of the, I've got to say, we're at the end of the line on Tanzanite. I'm going to say it right now. We've never done better value. We've never done better value.
Look at this. Look at this price. We're doing prices lower than what we were doing years and years ago when we had whole Tanzanite days and Tanzanite nights. We should be going up in prices, not down. Okay, I think
Okay,
we're
I'm
going to
do. I've got a pendant, haven't I?
Best of luck on these final few opportunities. £149 is your deal. It is absolutely incredible. And it's your opportunity to get involved whilst there are still 3 chances. We're currently deliberating on what to move on to next. I've got a feeling Jake's quite done with Tanzanite at this point, and maybe we should just, but we still have 30 minutes of Tanzanite left. So what are we going to do?
Apparently, 30 minutes. Gosh, this is going to be the longest 30 minutes of my life. I really thought I could put the Tanzanite grading system in the bin.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Katie, I'm going to regret doing this, because the thing is, when we grade them, AAA, we know that the price is going to go up.
Yeah, of course.
Have a look at these, and I'm going to ask you to grade them for me. Okay. Tell me what colour. Is the colour pale? Is the colour moderate? Is the colour intense? Is it vivid? Message live in the show. Let's keep the conversation going. Message live in the show. You've got 60 seconds. We're going to get that 60-second countdown back on for you. This is your chance. First one straight in there. This is from Sharon. Vivid. You can do this as well, by the way. This is what I'm teaching you, how to grade your Tanzanite. If you go to an appraiser, and if you've got any appraisal stories, share them, please. If you go to an appraiser, this is how they grade Tanzanite. This is what they do. The question is it intense? Is it moderate? Is it vivid? The saturation is off the scale with this material.
Intense.
No, Caroline, you haven't got to apologise. I don't want to filter this at all. I want a genuine view from one of the most educated communities in the world when it comes to Tanzanite. And I'm going to say there, we're going to close our entrance now. Intense stuck in there with Warwickshire. We will count that one. Katie's now totting those up. We're going to open those phone lines for you for the only earrings of the show. Look at these, beautiful. Yeah. I don't have enough. Lots of earrings happen. Lots of rings happened so far in the show. These are the only earrings of the show. Beautiful trilliants. I absolutely love the trilliant. This is the cut that I have most of in my Tanzanite collection, and I think it's just because it is, objectively speaking, I think even in the scientific conditions, it is the best cut going. Okay.
Yeah.
I have an announcement.
You do. You definitely do, judging by that.
I have an announcement. Of all of our answers that came in, can I get the percentage, please, Katie? Two of you said moderate, which in old language, although I will have to bring it back, AA grade. So two of you have said this is AA. When we get to the AAA to Quad A debate, intense, 41% of you said these are intense or AAA, which means actually the majority of correspondents have graded these Quad A Tanzanite. Quad A Tanzanite, is it triple? Is it? I'm going to hold my guns. I'm going to hold my line rather, and I'm saying right now, I paid over £200 for 2 fillings the other day. These prices are incredible. Susan, don't worry about teeth. Get Tanzanite. These earrings are breathtakingly beautiful. They are, Sharon, aren't they? It's time for us to get serious on these. What most people are describing as Quad A Tanzanite. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, really stunning. Really, really stunning. Now, I'm going to say it. If you've purchased in the show so far and you've got a ring, these could be the perfect earrings to create a set.
Yeah. Buy the suite now because the mood I'm in, the prices we're doing. Yeah. Katie, first crash, please, £650. I'm going to say this. I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. The value. Let's pop our little bubble just for a moment. I'm with you, great. Throughout the grading, just go for the colour speech. I know, but the problem is, to my anonymous friend in Australia, I've been proven wrong.
Yeah.
This was a great experiment. And I get it, you know, I've had, Rachel's messaged in saying she does like the grading. Can I just show that one, please, Katie? Rachel messaged in saying, just before this one, she does like the grading. It does have its place. My problem with it is everyone stops looking at the blue. Look at this saturation. That's my problem. And that's one from our anonymous collector in Australia. I'm after Rachel's message. I'm not alone. Alison's also talking about the primary jewellery channel in the States as well, saying get rid of the grading. And they never adopted it, and I love that stance of theirs. But there's one from Rachel saying she does like the grading. Rachel at 5:30, 27 minutes past.
It is really interesting. I agree with you, Jake. I figured today would go differently.
It's beautiful, but I like my grading. Didn't you guys start the A grading? Rachel, we did. Not me, it was before my time. We did grade it. We did start the grading system. I wish we never did. It was before my time, and if I had my choice, I'd bin it. But the people have spoken. Katie, straight down, please, £149. And that is my final price. I've got a few more Tanzanite deals I want to squeeze in. I'm going to have to speed things up a little bit. Trilogy earrings, straight down, £149. You are looking at the value for money, £75 per pay. The $650, by the way, that is what I expect you to pay anywhere else. You're saving over £500 against my estimated retail value.
£74.50 is outrageous for Tanzanite that looks like this. And I love all the messages in. I do agree. I thought today would go differently. I thought that, you know what, these would just go because people know that what the value is within the colour. However, it has taken some time for people to come through and for people to go for it without that grading. And that is, it's a big question mark for me. It's interesting to see.
It's
really
very, very interesting. We're down to our last 2 pairs of these. Look at the saturation. More of you understood these. More of you graded these as Quad A Tanzanite than any other grade. This is such a deep saturation. Yeah, the hue is divine. It's, you know, top gem, world-class blue. There is still a pair. You can still do this right now. Look at these in the ear line. These could be your ears. This could be your look. but you do have to try and do this quickly if you want to be able to do that. I tell you what, Katie, I'm going to leave that last
Yeah,
pair
we'll leave the last pair
there.
there. Best of luck.
Should we do our pendant? Our final trilliant shape. Final trilliant shape. Again, I'm going to invite you to grade this. Those of you who are very attached to the grading system, don't worry. The people have spoken. The grading system will return. But at the end of this show.
Wow, wow,
Donna,
wow.
Donna, I don't mind you saying that right now. Wow, wow, wow. But Donna, I need a grade from you. Okay, one word. Pale, moderate, intense, or vivid. Let's start our 60 seconds and go, go, go. Let's grade these gems. Look at this saturation straight in there, Susan in Bristol. These are vivid. Wonderful. Thank you so much for that, Susan in Bristol. We've had another one come here. Lisa in Midlothian saying vivid. Remember, vivid translates to quad A Tanzanite.
Oh, we've got a
Moderate from Caroline. And
again.
look, that's the whole thing. I'm not filtering anything. Those of you who know me well know I do not filter. I do not censor. I want an honest conversation with you.
Vivid from Karen. Thank you so much. We've got intense from Karen. Another vivid.
That's okay. Look, we've had quite a few. Look, Hazel also saying, look, actually, I think these might be moderate. And that's absolutely fine. I'm not trying to skewer this in any way. I want us to look at the saturation of the blue, though. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful blue. Kareen in Australia also saying, look, these are moderate. And the thing is, this is an honest conversation, no filtering. Christopher coming through there as well. Look, it's great saturation. It's great saturation. Katie, let's open the phone lines, and then we're going to give Katie a bit of time to go about doing those numbers for us and having a look at the maths on that. Here is what we've got: a wonderful trilogy of trillions going all the way down, continuing down. You've got over a carat of Tanzanite in this.
They are perfectly colour matched as well. So
Yes.
you, if you're looking at one, you're looking at all three. They are absolutely ideal. Connie, moderate. Very controversial indeed. Interesting. And Jake, if everybody at home are seeing these differently, and obviously I know we're looking for a TV screen, so it's not exactly fair. It does beg the question with the grading system.
Yeah.
How do we come to that agreement with our experts?
So
You know?
that's a really good question, actually, Adelaide. Who grades it then?
Yeah. Because
The
if we're all exactly.
For someone who hates the grading so much,
Yeah.
the answer is actually me.
Yeah.
And so in the sense of when I buy this Tanzanite, I sit with our design team, and before I even get to that point, I sit with our stone assorting team, and the first thing we do is I've got a set of master stones that establish very conservatively the grade. That is well known. It's the harshest grading in the world. Then what we do is we say, right, does the stone hit that grade? If it doesn't, it's the grade below, and we work through. That's the first exercise we do when we very first get the gems. Okay, I need to share with you our result. Here the result is on the pendant. So, 20% of you said these were AAA, intense. 35% said these were vivid. 45% said moderate, AA. So, hang on, we've got a situation where 35 said quad A, 45% said AA. Really interesting. And I've just actually, Katie, seen one of the messages that have come through live to the studio from Roslyn. And I think this is a really good point that maybe I've not fully appreciated up until this moment. This is why I love a conversation with you. So Roslyn has messaged in and said grading is good for TV purchases because, of course, your screen isn't always fully reflected just because of the way you've got your TV set up, and all TVs are set up differently. Absolutely. Can we bring that message live, Katie? And she says here, as the blue can be different when you get to see them. I'm watching on my phone, so I can't be sure. The pendant looks, and Rosalind, I don't know what word you were going to finish off with that, but I'm hoping you were going to say absolutely beautiful. But Rosalind, do message in just in case you weren't. Katie, first crash, please, £450.
I'm nervous on this pendant.
And I know a lot of you are watching on your mobile device. Katie, we're going to have a lot of fun on this one. Okay, there's my warning to you at home. There's your fair warning. You've got a trilogy of Trilliance. It's a beautiful pendant, stunning blue, lovely saturation. Again, I'm going to say unencumbered by the grading system. Look at this colour. Yes, 45% of you said double A. 35% of you said quad A. Katie, can I get a 30-second clock? Here is your warning, because we have had lots of you miss out, particularly because these prices are so against the grain for what is happening in the wider Tanzanite market. Look at this saturation. Forget the grading a minute, because we've had that debate, and I know I am, look, don't worry, I am reversing it. We will bring the grading back moving forward, okay? But look at this saturation. This is top gem.
Oh.
Straight down, please, Katie. $99.99.
There's fun and there's just being silly, isn't there? I think there's a slight difference in that as well. 18 opportunities, we're at double figures for 3 Tanzanites here right now. I mean, from there, wow. Wow, £99.99, an incredible opportunity that you've got yourselves here. You're doing the grading, you're deciding. Christina, you've got yours, Linda and Karen and Kyla. We've got multi-bidders going on in Greater Manchester yet again. Greater Manchester, you've got 2 pendants to match the 2 rings that you purchased earlier on. A fabulous set to get together as well. Love that. We've got a message, sorry,
Rachel
from Rachel.
said, oh, Rachel, you haven't, don't worry. Jake, sorry if I offended you. I get what you want to do, but I want to know what I'm buying, not what I think I am. We trust your certs. Rachel, don't you listen, right? You've never offended me. This is a genuine conversation. I love talking to our community, and we're just having a great debate. So please don't think you've offended me. You absolutely haven't. Sharp intake of breath there, Sharon. Look, I tried to warn you. I tried to warn. I know that's not fair, Sharon. I told you I was doing something special in 30 seconds time. And huge well done, those of you who put yourself in the driving seat. Those of you who haven't, you've got 3 genuine opportunities to do this.
Yes.
Good luck.
Absolutely good luck at this price. This is amazing. £99.99 for 3 Tanzanites. Again, even one of those, that's far too low. You've got all 3 in this pendant opportunity. Well done to every single one of you. An incredible opportunity.
Okay, Katie, can I bring my favourite? I've got to confess, I've done this show in the wrong order, Katie, okay?
Okay.
These are my favourite earrings of the show. I don't even know if I want to bring them in this show, actually. Oh, Luke's showing them. Okay.
I love the setting.
You've got an elongated pair. Look at these go. Just beautiful, aren't they? Classic stud, large size. Okay. See the pinks coming through as well. How beautiful to see this clear chrism. Let's get our 60 seconds, and I want your gradings for this pair of Tanzanite, please. Look at this saturation. The depth of the blue that you can see here. Lisa's straight in, vivid. Quad A in the old money terms. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. And I love the proportions here. Slightly elongated. These are 7 by 4.5 millimeter. So it really does feel like a very different pair of earrings that you're getting. Lovely dragon claw prongs coming over there. We've had another vivid come through. But anyone can message you. Don't dial. Stop dialing right now. Hampshire, put the phone down. I'm not opening these till we actually till we're able to do that. Sharon's gone vivid, vivid, vivid. Sharon, for the interest of fairness, I'm only going to count one of those vivids. We've had a message coming in here. Intense. That's from Caroline. We've got another one, vivid, coming through here. Karen has said intensely vivid. Karen, I'm going to count that as in intense. I'm
Oh,
grading
you're gonna bend it
down.
down.
I'm trying to make this as fair as I possibly can. I'm going to bring the phone lines open right now. Okay, Hampshire, now you can pick up the phone. Let's go. Look, we've gone up in size. You're looking at well over half a carat in each ear. Beautiful gold work there. Lovely collet. I love those strong prongs. But look at this pleochrysm. And Katie's going to tell us whether you think these are AAA, these are Quad A, but I know you're absolutely loving them because these are already going right now. Huge, well done. I think you've been waiting for a pair of studs like this for a very, very long time, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Look at the size.
They're huge.
It's a 2-horse race, okay? This is a 2-horse race. It's been a while since we've had one of those. What do I mean? Nobody said pale. Nobody said moderate. So these are not A, these are not AA. Here are the results for your 2-horse race.
And even Caroline, who's messaged in, most of the votes from Caroline have been moderate. So Caroline's voted as she's seen. With these, she didn't believe they were moderate. She believed they were more intense.
Okay, you ready for these results?
I think that's really interesting.
Just two answers available on this one. AAA.
Wow.
And Quad A.
Look at that.
2/3 of you have graded this pair of earrings Quad A grade. This has been unanimously voted. Well, not unanimous, sorry, let me retract that. 2/3 voted. More of you have thought this is Quad A than any other piece. This is the highest grade Tanzanite we have brought you all show.
Yeah.
I mean, Michelle literally cannot contain her excitement there.
Quad A from Michelle.
Katie.
Love the prongs. Very protected and pretty setting. Yeah, I agree with that.
Alison, I agree, and strong as well.
Yes.
You know, you can see these are strong prongs. Katie, first crash, please. £500.
There are only 11 pairs. Judging from the amount of people that are loving these earrings, we've done it the whole show anyway, but I am going to warn you to get in quickly if you love these earrings.
I'm going to give you the 30 seconds.
Price.
There's your 30 seconds. There is your warning. There's your warning. 30 seconds. The last 2 auctions have sold out completely because you know the kind of pricing that I'm doing on this show. We are a much bigger carat weight here, but I promise you the value for money for the only studs of the show. Pure, simple, pristine. Look at these. Just stunning grade. 2/3 of you Quad A grading these. 1/3 AAA. Nothing less.
That's
Katie,
not surprising.
straight down please, £129.
Okay, of course that's what you've done. There are 8 of you that can get involved. Best of, look, 1.25 carats in total across both ears. It's time to be quick. Again, Greater Manchester, you've gone and swooped in and got 2 pairs of these. Love that for you. You've now got a pendant, earrings and a ring in your collection for yourself and a friend. Love that. £129 is an amazing price point for these. Look at them. Absolutely beautiful. Right, Alison, you've just swooped in. Judith, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Christina, Karen, Diana, I can see you all there. Well done to every single one of you that swooped in and secured an incredible deal. £64.50. Wow.
Well done. Good luck holding the phone lines there. I don't even want to say I guarantee that to be yours. Katie, I've got a pendant I'd love to squeeze in before the end of this show. Have a look at this. It's classic. It's timeless. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm going to come back to it. It's all about the saturation for me.
Yes.
It's all about this stunning, stunning saturation. We're going to get the 60 seconds ready. Are you ready to grade for probably the final time this show?
That clock's ticking. Send your messages in. Pale, moderate, intense, Vivid. Let us know what you think. We've already got a message in. Intense. Thank you, Geraldine. Oh, look at this on the neckline. Lisa, intense. We've got a moderate from Caroline. Thank you, Caroline.
Jacqueline and Susan both giving us vivid grading on this Tanzanite. That's quad A in your old money. Intense from Donna. That's triple A in your old money. Don't worry, I say old money. We are actually going to be reverting back to that grading system. And that's why I wanted to have this conversation to see what the appetite was. Cherie has said this is moderate. That's double A in the old system. And this is a very, very honest discussion, which I absolutely love. Thank you so much for that. Vivid all day long from Karen. And Caroline saying top end moderate. Look, Caroline, I'm just going to say moderate. I'm going to round it down. Katie, I'm going to ask you to open the phone lines for us on our final, excuse me, final ungraded Tanzanite here. I say ungraded. It's just because I've not graded it yet. These are clearly grade worthy. Big gem, 2/3 of a carat, 7x5mm Tanzanite. Absolutely stunning stone.
It really is.
I'll tell you what, Katie, before you even bring the results in, I'm going to set the cat amongst the pigeons. You ready for this?
Okay.
Start us off, please. £295.
Okay. And then we will see your results as well. So we've started here now under £300 for Tanzanite in solid gold. It's all about seeing your piece, here. And if you love it, you've fallen for the colour and you want to own it. Jake has ensured incredible prices.
I'm going to call it now. In old money, we've got to be AAA, haven't we?
I'd say so.
I'll wait till the official results come in, but don't worry, I'm not skewing them at this point. The clock has closed. The saturation here is beautiful. Look at this colour. I mean, I'm going quite just. I want us to have a bit of time to look and study the depth of your blues. 14% of you said moderate, double A grading in old money. 18% of you said vivid, quad A in old money. But the intense, with over 2/3 of you describing this as triple A Tanzanite. I'll tell you what I've never said before, Katie. Triple A Tanzanite under £100. And by the way, I can't stand that $99.99 thing. $89.99, let's go.
Okay. Just because you just don't like the 99.
Oh no, it's not under 100. It's not under £100, is it? It's a penny under £100.
It's under
£100. No, that's under £100.
Well,
but you've got to be so
and
quick
then
because
some.
Barbara's trusted me. Christina, Hazel's done it. Helen's gone and bought 2 of those. Helen, absolutely the right thing to do. Judy has done that as well.
£89
Sheila, David
is bonkers. Bonkers. Jake.
Lordana, you've got to check out. I'm wishing you the best of luck on that one. One.
Yeah, just the one. That'll do nicely. Thank you.
So Barbara,
Yeah, Barbara.
do you know what? Barbara's view I really care about here. Barbara, thank you so much because Barbara trusted me. Barbara bought this pendant before anyone else. First person involved straight away said, I love it. Barbara, I know you're going to love this. Huge, huge congratulations and thank you so much for your trust. And actually, Barbara said, definitely AAA.
Love that.
Definitely AAA.
Oh, well, yeah.
So Alison does come round the Tucson Gem Show with me, and we couldn't get our dates to line up this year. But Alison, I'm going to plan it better next year. Alison knows because I've actually shown Alison some of the people we buy our gemstones from.
Yeah.
And Alison's, friends of cutters and those kind of people. Alison knows you can't get the stone alone for that price at the Tucson Gem Show. Huge, huge. Well done, those who've been successful.
Love that.
Katie, I've got one final piece I want to bring. It's a ring. Have a look at this. It's probably my, it is, no, it is. It's my final Tanzanite piece with you. Look at this stone. We're going right back up in carat weight. 1.85 carats.
It's huge. Absolutely huge. It feels gorgeous on.
9 by 7 millimeter. Again, one of the biggest gems. One of the biggest gems in our vault. I'm going to ask for 60 seconds for you to grade this. The final grading of the show.
You've got 45 seconds to message in pale, moderate, intense or vivid. Let us know. That's vivid.
Karen, that's vivid. No if or buts. Karen, it is a democracy, but I appreciate the sentiment. Caroline's come in and said intense. Look, 30 seconds for you to grade this, okay? Look at this stunning saturation. Vivid. Vivid from Linda there as well. We've got another one coming, intense, from Diana. Look at the saturation. That's what we're talking about. How deep do you describe this blue? Moderate, intense, or I'm not going to even allow a pale. I will allow a pale, but I just need you to be Karen saying vivid. This is beautiful, beautiful gem material.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, all show, those of you who've graded.
Yeah.
I've loved this conversation that we've had going on here. Intense from Debs. Katie, I'm going to let you to quickly top those up as quickly as you can for me. Look at, I mean, please, I want you to look at this ring right now. Is this not one of the most beautiful Tanzanites I've ever had the privilege of sharing with you?
I'm very keen to see what the outcome of this one is because I know what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking? I'm so sorry, I've not asked you that all show. That's incredibly rude of me.
No, because I don't want to sway anyone anyway, so I wouldn't want to say.
Okay, yes, no, that's true. Yeah, and that's why I've not answered either. Go on. It's our last one. What would you say?
I would say this is vivid. I would absolutely quad A this.
You're quad A?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. For me, no two ways. What about you? Because obviously you
it's
can
unfair
say
of me it's unfair of me to answer right now because
Okay,
I've got a
fine.
little thing up my sleeve. Okay.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
I'm about to reveal for you the results.
Okay.
It's a huge 9 by 7 millimeter. One person said moderate.
What?
One person.
Yeah.
A third of you said intense, AAA.
Mm-hmm.
2/3 of you said quad A Tanzanite.
Yeah, I'm with.
Have a look at the piece, and I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. I do not have enough of these. I do not have enough of these to go around, and I'm going to reveal for you in 27 seconds' time why I cannot bear the grading system. Because look at this saturation. 2/3 of you saying quad A. 1/3 of you saying triple A Tanzanite. Look at this saturation. This blue. The most beautiful blue gemstone discovered for 2,000 years. You want to know why I'm so against the grading system? Because one person in my team decided to call it double A.
No. You're kidding me.
And now you have got the most saturated. I mean, it's clearly an error, okay?
Yeah, it's got to
and people make them. So I've got no problem with this at all. People make mistakes. But my issue is that one error, or misjudgment, or whatever you want to call it, flashes of red, deep, luscious blue.
Yeah.
That's because we're looking at the gemstone. We're not looking at the grading. No, exactly, Donna.
Yeah,
I've been doing this 16 years. I trained this here, and I'm still saying, no, I mean, it can't be. And this is why I want to put the grading system in the bin. For all the reasons you've said it. For all the reasons you've said, I get it, but it's there to help. But is it helping right now? Because I'll tell you what it is doing. You're going to get the most saturated, it does, doesn't it? You're getting the most saturated double A in the history of the world.
Oh, it's exquisite.
I love it as well. I love it as well. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you today. That is
That's
wrong. It is wrong.
Karen, yes,
it absolutely is.
I cannot believe my eyes that those graphics are sat there against this ring.
Katie, first crash please, £1,600.
So, okay, so where do we stand on this, Jake? Because with the graphics saying AA, when it's clearly not, price point.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm pricing it like it's not there. That person needs
just a bit.
They are one of my team. Okay? So,
but
I am going to defend their professional integrity. Light can change things. Maybe there are 21 of these. Maybe one stone. I don't know. I always tell them. Every opportunity you can, you grade down. So I do say that in their defence. That is my training I give them. You find one stone that is borderline AA, AAA. The whole thing goes AA.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I tell you what I do know for a fact, because I spent 10 years researching this. I spent £250,000 in the most extensive, comprehensive research the jewellery industry has ever conducted. And that research tells us that for this kind of grade, this size, this amount of gold, as soon as this went live, I checked out. Kathleen, I think it's the steal of the show. £1,600 is an absolute deal.
Yeah, it is.
If I take £100 off this, you're saving £100. In what other walk of life do you save £100 and you go, oh, that's not a big enough saving?
The size of this.
Katie. I need you to line up one of the biggest savings this organisation's done.
Okay, oh my gosh,
I'm going to show you how to get involved.
Yeah.
There are some people who don't need this shown, by the way. Susan doesn't need it. Karen doesn't need it. Kathleen doesn't need it. Kyria doesn't need it. Annette doesn't need it. Rachel doesn't need it.
No.
John doesn't need it. You're already involved. You've already got it. You know the gem grade. You know why my problems with the grading system. You've already secured yours. I'm going to promise you one of the biggest savings this organisation's ever offered. Here is how to get involved. There's going to be one crash only straight after this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Katie, I promised to crash straight away. I said if I take £100 off, in any other walk of life, everyone's delighted.
You did.
What if I told you 75% off? Straight down, please, Katie. £399 for one of the largest, and I'm going to say, forget the grading, and I always say forget the grading.
Yes, you do.
One of the largest and one of the most saturated Tanzanites in my vault remaining. Huge congratulations, every single... Look at this blue, please.
Do you know what's really interesting about this? Sorry, Lorraine's messaging. Is there a grading above vivid? Because some of the Tanzanite I've seen this morning, now 2:30 a.m. in Australia, deserve it. Lorraine, agree.
Lorraine,
agree wholeheartedly.
Lorraine, I hear I hear the sentiment now. I need to let you know we have got... I think the graphics are delayed. I'm seeing one chance remaining right now. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck on what I think is the steal of the show.
Do you know what's interesting? Your point has been proven. Now the graphics are back on with the grading, your point has been proven, actually, because it's not the other way around, because nobody agreed with the graphics.
Maybe.
So actually, your point is proven in a sense that nobody agreed. Not a single person is messaging.
But
saying,
I do hear the weight of a pin. By the way, one has just popped back into stock. I've got no problem with that because I've got about 30 people trying to get hold of it. Good luck. I appreciate the sentiment that a lot of people saying, which is actually when you're buying from afar, it can be hard.
Yes,
it can be hard to get. It can be hard to get a gauge of it, and the grading system helps with that. So I won't put the whole grading system in the bin, but I hope you can at least understand some of my frustrations with the grading system, because I cannot bring myself to use the word moderate to describe the gem that you have just achieved. Huge congratulations, and thank you so much for what an incredibly engaging debate, honest conversation. You've disagreed with me. I love it. That's the kind of conversation I wanted to have. So thank you so much for partaking in that. And Adelaide, thank you so much for hosting a truly unique and remarkable show. Thank you so much, and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you so much. And again, thank you guys. Having your messages in, we couldn't do an interactive show without you. So we rely on you 100%. It's not that we can just talk between ourselves. That's not how it works. So actually, I really appreciate you guys messaging in. And I urge every single one of you, I would love for you to take your pieces to jewellers and ask them to make it, ask them to compare what you've got versus what they can get, ask them for quotes, get valuations, get appraisals. It was fun, Cherie. I agree. It was a really fun showcase that we've had this afternoon so far. However, I've got less than an hour left with you before I go home for the evening, 50 minutes. And we are going to dive into something really interesting, because we've basically got this week's favourites. So we've got the latest, most favourite pieces that are very last chance opportunities, including the Levian inspired suite. We have 2 rings and a pair of earrings, the ombre pink. They are absolutely exquisite. Take yourselves online, have a little look at Levian's strawberry gold, and you'll see a few pieces and you'll think, yeah, no, I see what you're talking about there. The prices we do on these pieces are outrageous, as always. But we've got this and many, many more pieces coming up for you straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you're a fan of our Lyrique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Lyrique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Lyrique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Lyrique jewellery.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
Join us this Wednesday to celebrate Prolife CBD's 6th birthday. We'll be unveiling some exciting new products, bringing back some of your all-time favorites, and offering some absolutely incredible deals on a wide range of items to mark this celebration. So don't miss your chance to grab exclusive offers and be part of this amazing show. Join Cherry Cavill with Prolife CBD's 6th birthday celebration this Wednesday, only on Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. It is our final hour, right? But we only have 45 minutes. Now, before I dive into this, there is something I need to mention very quickly. Oh, this is a nice bit of hair here, isn't it? That's going on there. Bit messy today, Adelaide. Right, I'm doing a massive giveaway. So I was given £250 worth of gift vouchers from Gemporia. And I figured, why not give them back to you? And in a way that every month there is a winner of a different amount. And I will be announcing this month's winner tomorrow, here on tomorrow's show at this time tomorrow. Well, probably do it about 10 to 7 maybe. But it does mean that if you're following me on social media, whether it's Facebook or on Instagram, Adelaide Jakeman, and you don't have to do anything, I'm not asking you to share my posts or follow any links or anything like that, just be there so I can see you. You can be in with a chance of winning, and one of the vouchers is £100, which is incredible. We've got £50 to win. The minimum you can win this month, I believe, is £15. So it's a great, 10 or 15, I can't remember. It's a great giveaway to be getting involved in. There's your heads up on it. However, this hour is exquisite. Now, there's pieces in this hour that I've never ever seen before, and I would say this could be called the luxury hour. It could be called bespoke inspired hour, because every single piece doesn't look like a Gemporia piece, you know? Do you know what I mean by that? Including this suite, inspired by Levian. Now, if you've been online and you've taken a look at the Strawberry Gold collection, you will see that this entire suite is very similar to that collection, right? And that's kind of what we've been doing with our design team. We've got kind of two aspects where we go rogue and do our own sort of thing, and then we do an inspired by. And you guys are loving the inspired by opportunities at the moment, because there is a lot of you that love the idea of getting luxury pieces of jewellery for less. And technically that's what you're doing, whilst you're not compromising on getting brass or stainless steel, and you're not compromising on getting synthetic gemstones. Instead, you're getting the gorgeous design, the designer-inspired design, with genuine gemstones in solid gold and in precious metals. And what we're going to do is we're going to get involved and go straight for it on all of these pieces. What time will the suite come up? You're not selected for me, just so you know, Katie. We're going to start with the carving. Oh, we're starting big. Okie dokie. Right, well, let's just look at it from there for a second. We're going to start with this. You're going to see straight away what I mean with this. This absolutely is incredible. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up on this. It's only been on air once before. There was an awful lot of interest on this. And we now have the very last chance opportunities. Now, you can see it here, what's really incredible about this is actually, you know, we've got the carving of 3 gorgeous polar bears there, huddled together. But what's really gorgeous is the fact that this is your glowing blue chalcedony. It is the perfect example of what you would want from your chalcedony. And it isn't heated, it isn't treated to look like that. The glow that you see is natural, unenhanced. you are looking at just shy of 100 carats in just the carving, 97.5 carats. That's the biggest amount of chalcedony I have ever seen. With a tassel of iolite, 40 carats worth. It speaks volumes of the quality. We're going to start low on this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now you can see here in the studio, just as I put my hand behind it, that milky, ethereal side to this stone. And then in the recording, you get to see when the light travels through the gemstone and it glows from within. That is exactly what you're looking for. When you're looking for chalcedony. Now you can see how this lights up. Now I'm holding a light quite far away from this. Can we bring the lights down ever so slightly in the studio, Luke? Is there a chance we can do that? Just so you can see. Now I'm going to move the light so you can see the difference. Right, ready? Bring it in. It's really far away, but I'm doing that for a reason, because this is how you check the quality of your chalcedony, right? So when you're seeing that, look at that. Now that's what I want to show you. That right there is utterly amazing. This is why it gets its name, the blue chalcedony, the gemstone that designers would love to be working more with. And we have it here in abundance in this singular stone, and we are going lower on price for you today. It's your opportunity to get involved for a completely natural 97.5 carat blue chalcedony at $699. That's exquisite. You would absolutely anticipate spending thousands upon thousands of pounds for something of this size. It's a decorative piece. It isn't just a necklace, right? It's a statement. This isn't like chalcedony you've ever seen before. To get this into your collection, that glossy, glassy chalcedony is truly remarkable. But we have 4, and that is all. It's only been on air once before, and it's already last chance opportunities. If you want to get involved, you need to get involved quickly on this one. Straight down, £499. $499. That's outrageous. And there is a split pay on this as well. There's a triple split pay on this at £166.33. What I would love you to do is get this home and wear this and see how it is in sunlight. Now, of course, you're going to be wearing this as a pendant, so actually you're wearing it for everybody else. But I can guarantee people are going to notice this. People are going to want to touch this, because it's one of those gemstones you want to hold on to, you want to reach out to, and to tell them this is completely natural blue chalcedony with this iridescence almost within the glow that's within this natural gemstone. It is a phenomena and a half. Now we've got Eva there, we've got collectors there, anonymous bidders there, we've got Juliet there. Congratulations to every single person getting involved. It's all about getting huge carat weights, 138.26 in total, at outrageous price points. Don't forget, in 40 minutes time, Toby is joining you for a very, very, very special showcase, which I'm super excited to watch with you at home. I can't wait for it, and you need to be there. Massive CBD showcase for the birthday with both Toby and Cherry. Also, please do send your questions in for Tobes, because we would love to start the show with your questions, answering any questions you have. We're going to leave the last one of these there, your £500 opportunity on a big statement chalcedony. Now, do not forget, your ombre design is making its way to you shortly. But we have a Morganite ring for you right now. This is really stunning. Yes! So Katie just said, this is Morganite from yesteryear colour. Now, we say this because we've all been here for years and years, right? And when we first started at Gemporia, we had different parcels of gemstones. We had different versions of gemstones. Paraiba tourmaline is a great example. Morganite is a great example. And then as we've sold out of those parcels, our buying team have gone out there and bought more parcels and brought them to you. And you see it differently. You see kind of different hues. Yes, we did even come up with a I love that. We did come up with a shade of topaz, which was Galileo topaz. Hey, Mel. Galileo topaz because we could not get this Morganite colour anymore. Over a carat of your Morganite. No, it's not just the colour that we found really spectacular. And you can imagine why we sold out of this. And we had big parcels of Galileo Morganite, big parcels, right? At the time when we had this gemstone years ago, we were holding on to the biggest faceted Morganite in the world, which was the Grace Morganite at that time, right? Which was a much more pinky hue than this. This was the golden Tanzanite. And then since then, we started getting more pinker tones coming through, more peachy tones coming through. This is golden peach. It is the perfect colour for your Galileo Morganite. Completely natural, unenhanced Brazilian Morganite, and we are limited at £299. We should close there. We're not going to. It's very last chance opportunities. That's what this last final few moments with you is about. Last chance opportunities for those of you that have watched these showcases, wanted to get involved, missed out, and now they are here. But limited. We have 11. It's your opportunity to get involved. Even the gallery leading up to this Morganite is truly exquisite, drenched in white zircon there, very ornate with this foliage design. £200 with a 3-way split pay. Wow, okay, yeah, that's there. £66.33, that is there, absolutely. Well done to West Midlands, well done to Warwickshire, well done England. There's another West Midlands bidder that's now on the phone lines. Warwickshire, you've secured yours. Well done for getting involved. Now, for me, I've studied with the JA, I've got my JA AJP accreditation. This is exactly how you would spot Galileo Morganite. This is how you grade it, right? At this price, no and no. No, shouldn't be together, shouldn't happen. And yes, you know what? You can treat a gemstone and you can create a gemstone to look, to have a look-alike, like a topaz. However, this is the real deal on your screen right now. This is genuine Galileo Morganite that's completely natural from Brazil with your white zircon in solid gold. Best of luck to Richard, West Yorkshire, England. There's a new bidder there. First time buying with Gemporia. Welcome to the family. This is an exquisite design. I love that this is your first time buying because you're being joined by many Gemporians. We like to call people Gemporians that have been here for a few years, right? That's kind of our family name. I'm also a Gemporian. But you're coming in as a new bidder on this, falling in love with it. This is what we had years and years and years ago. So this is like very much taking us back to the original source, the original parcel that we had. Absolutely incredible prices at £200. Simon and Patricia, I can see you there. Rachel, I can see you there. Shirley, I can see you there. Juliet, you're there as well. T2 has sold out. We've got P2Q hanging on in there, but it is very limited now on your sizes. So you do need to check out if you do want to secure this exquisite Morganite, the perfect peach golden hue that you have here. Oh, wow, the clarity is amazing. Now, the pre-orders on the ombre collection are, of course, going wild. I've asked you to go online, take a look at what these were inspired by, take a look at the prices. We've got less than 20, less than 5 of the big ring. Okay, less than 5 of the bigger ring, less than 20 of the small ring. And sorry, how many of the earrings? Less than 10, single figure stock. Okay, there's your warning. I can't give you any more than a warning on those. The pre-orders are open. Next up we have, sorry, Katie. Oh, the one we were looking at in the gallery. Oh, we love this. So when we prepare for a show, myself and Katie sit together and we kind of go through all of the pieces in the showcase. This was both of our favourite pieces from today's show. And we shouldn't be biased, we shouldn't have a favourite, but we absolutely did. And it is simply because of the design and as well as the gemstone it's set onto. We have a huge pink Kunzite there. I mean, I'm not really moving this, but can you see the blues already? That's what we look for in our pink Kunzite. This is natural and enhanced. Is it not? You're kidding me. Oh my God, I thought this was a Larique. I thought it was Larique. I cannot believe we have 8 of these. You are kidding me. Okay, I thought this was 18 karat gold, a Larique Kunzite, and I have seen Kunzite pieces of this size in Larique. And this design, again, is exquisite. Look at that white zircon diamond sat over like a frame for this Kunzite. This price point, 1299, would be a clearance opportunity on your Larique piece, okay? Look at the depth. All of those facets in the bottom part of this gemstone. Incredible opportunity. This is your bezel set pink Kunzite with the zircon diamond over the top. Now we have Western Australia, Nottinghamshire, we've got Collector there, West Midlands there, Suffolk's there as well. £699. I want one. I want one of these. That is absolutely outrageous. It is perfect. It is absolutely perfect. So when you wear this, by the way, if you're new to this gemstone with Kunzite, if you wear this with the lights down, so maybe you're having a romantic dinner, lights are low, candles are lit, this is going to glow on the neckline. It's a phosphorescent gemstone, so it will hold on to all of the UV rays from the sunlight when you're out and about wearing this, and it will glow back at you in lower light sources. It is absolutely exquisite at $699, but Judy, you've checked out at $699, you're happy. It's not your deal. Even the fire coming through this. Every element of this is perfect. But guess what? We're going lower. Manchester, it could be you. Nottinghamshire, it could be you. Western Australia, it could be you. An amazing opportunity here today. $599, £100 straight back to you for no reason whatsoever, just to say thank you for joining us. And it's been an absolute pleasure on today's show. So be so interactive. Message in. Let us know your favourite pieces of the show so far. We've got 30 minutes left together, and that is all until you are joined by Mel, by Toby, by Cherry, bringing an amazing showcase. A party is coming to your screens in 30 minutes. So be in it to win it. And also send your messages in for Toby and Cherry. Any questions, and remember, no question is too silly. Whether it's a jewellery question or whether it's a CBD question, no question is silly. So do message in. We love to hear from you. Our star buy is coming up. Our trio of sapphires, ombre sapphires, are making their way to you soon. So best of luck on this. We said this was a very feminine showcase, didn't we, with all the pinks? I'm loving this. Greater London, you've just swooped in there. Under £200 on your split pay. An amazing opportunity. Well done. Oh, should we bring some opal? What was it Jake was saying about Ethiopian opal earlier? Was this the fun opal that referred to it as? The fun opal, wasn't it? Because I found it quite cute coming from Jake. So I was like, I love the idea that Jake looks at a gemstone and is like, oh, that's fun. You know, that's fun. Look how fun this is. Like having a little party whilst he's looking at the gemstone, like, oh, this is so fun. I get it. I do get it. And we could headline this, the fun one. And I do see it because it is a party within a gemstone. And I think from a gemologist's point of view, when you look at opal and you understand how it's formed and what those colours actually are, you find it even more interesting than just the mesmerising way of looking at it, right? Because somebody who doesn't understand opal, maybe somebody younger, looks at this and they're moving it around, you instantly, no matter what age you are, you're going to be mesmerised, you're going to be fascinated, you're going to want to look at the colours, you're going to want to see more colours coming through, you're going to move it around. And here, seeing those three, it's a lot of fun right there. However, when you then study this gemstone and understand that this could not be created without volcanic eruptions, it is a volcanic gemstone, this one, and then understanding that every colour is actually a silica sphere, makes it just more incredible to understand how this is built up, how this is made and created. It is amazing. And there's no treatment on this. It's just solidified, and we've got it out and polished it and set it into jewellery, and you now get to just have this beauty on your hand and be mesmerised yourself. £499, it's massive, 2.5 carats. Not your deal. Gillian and Karen, you've already secured yours. We're going straight down. Ethiopian opal and white zircon in solid gold. There's 3 sizes available. We can resize this for you, and we will do free of charge. At £279, you've just got yourself a steal of a deal. Yeah, this is it. A staff cost on a lot of these rings. We can't get it at these prices, so we have to tune in with the auction with you guys as well. 12 of you can get involved. £93 on split pay for this opportunity. It is incredible. Get involved. I mean, I love, Luke, that you're showing, I just said I love Luke, but I love, Luke, that you're showing all of the different versions of this exact ring, because what you're seeing there is, I've not just got a really incredible sample here in the studio, which, by the way, opal looks terrible in the studio versus what it looks like in daylight or natural light, but it looks actually really good in the studio for once, which is fab. But what we're seeing is the fact that the entire parcel, the entire collection, is just as exquisite as the next. Ombre ring, stunning. I tried on one-off Levion pieces, just like it, £4,000, but raved about gems, had opals on. I haven't been invited back. Oh my God. Right, Rachel, are you telling me you went into Levion, tried on their pieces, told them that you purchased our ones? Is that what you're saying to me? So you've possibly tried on one of the inspired by pieces, right? So, do you own one of our rings? I need to talk more to you, Rachel. That's amazing. I cannot believe we've just gone there on this. What? You did! You distracted me with the message and then quickly did that before I could stop you. £249. I wouldn't stop you because you guys at home get the amazing deal. We're all in this together, absolutely. £83 now on split pay for a whopper of an opal, 2.5 carats. R to S has now gone. There are 2 sizes available, N to O and P to Q. We can resize this here at Gemporia. However, this can be resized at any jewellers that offer a resizing service because it is your solid gold. Best of luck on these. We do actually have some stunning blue diamond earrings making their way to you as well, they are beautiful. A staple pair of earrings for anybody's jewellery collection. Best of luck on those last 2. Jean, you're there. Gillian, it could be you. I can see you've got this on in your basket on the app. Shirley, you're also there, so best of luck. Now, these are exquisite. I do like a diamond stud. And it is a cliche thing to say. It's a staple of your jewellery collection, but it really is. And the reason I say this is, oh yeah, definitely. So Katie was saying, could you wear this as a nose piercing? 100%. I think it could be the right size. I actually do. And a second piercing, absolutely as well. But what's really amazing is because of the size of these, you can wear them every single day. Because it will just be a moment of sparkle, a moment of colour that gets noticed. So precious. Now we're going to start this auction at easily a closing price in a sale anywhere else, £129. If we're saying to you, right, we've got some mine diamonds, they are blue, we're at £129, gone, like that. All we need to say is that mine diamonds that are blue, £129, gone. That's a red ticket price point anywhere else. But we're Gemporia, and we're not doing that. We are not doing this price point today. We love a bargain. These are your princess cut African diamonds. Are you ready to get involved? It's just wrong, but so good. Wrong, but so right. £59.99. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And now you finally do have that staple that's affordable as well. Rachel, yep. He asked me about my Lariques opal and showed me one piece, 7 carat, one off. And I said, mine completely natural and bigger carat weight, better from Jebs. Oh my gosh, Rachel, I do think that's possibly why you weren't invited back. But you know what? The thing is, you have to be honest, you have to walk into those jewellers and be completely honest. I was working in the jewellers in a jewellery store for years, and I had people coming in with incredible pieces of jewellery from like cruise ships and stuff. And I honestly was blown away. And if they came in, and it happened, of course it did, they got themselves a steal, they bartered, you know. They'd be like, I've got this Tanzanite, for example, still thousands of pounds, but versus what we had in the store, theirs blew ours out the park, for example. I would be loving it for them. I'd be cheering them on, like, well done for getting yourself that. That's amazing. Do you want me to value it? Because you've got yourself a bargain and it's actually worth this amount. So that's all I was like in the jewellery industry. But I think it's because I started here. Yeah, we're at for about 20 minutes, but I haven't got $4,000. This is the thing, and this is actually why Gemporia was started in the very first place. For example, these diamond earrings, blue diamonds, $59.99. Where do you see that price? And in Steve's mind, he was like, do you know what? Jewellery is expensive, and actually it's really, what's the word I'm looking for? When you're nervous to walk into a jewellery store. Yeah, when you're hesitant to walk in because you just think, well, everything's out of my budget, or there's a security guard on the door, and it can just be a little bit intimidating, right? So people just don't bother. A lot of the time, people won't bother. With Gemporia, we wanted to make it as family-friendly, as interactive, as welcoming, as inviting as we possibly could, but at the right price point so that you didn't feel that, you know, you had to only watch once a year because you simply couldn't afford to buy jewellery all year round. You're buying genuine gemstones at affordable prices, and this is a prime example of it. $59.99 for diamond stud earrings. Incredible. The perfect everyday stud. Now, we do have a bracelet to bring to you. The last two pairs of those are going to go onto the web. Luke and Mia then. Oh, this is a really nice bracelet. Love that. Love it when you're a fan of the piece, Luke. The deep red. That's what has caught Luke's attention. I can't talk again. There we go. Okay. Rubies. Now, not just one or two, but 16. 16 Malagasy rubies, over 10 carats. If you're looking at a solitaire, 5 by 3 millimeters on average is a great size. A lot of them make you feel inferior and that you couldn't possibly afford anything in their shop. Karen, oh my word, I know exactly what you mean with that. And that for me, so when I was in the jewellery store, people would walk in with thousands of pounds just to spend, right? And I was then, as the person who was selling the pieces, feeling a bit like, oh my gosh, as if people kind of have that money. I felt inferior working in the shop because it was almost, that's the sort of person that you attract into those stores, right? But what I've always loved about Gemporia is that, for me, everybody's invited. Everybody comes to this party, right? There's nobody that's left out because we have the real high-end, the considered purchases that might be out of budget for a lot of us, that might be out of reach. However, we also have the more affordable pieces. We do jewellery for £5 and £10. We've done it today in today's show. We have something for absolutely everyone. I mean, we did see what Jake was doing. He was on one today, wasn't he? We love it, but now this is wild. So in the jewellery store, for example, tennis bracelets, I've spoken to you guys about this a lot. Tennis necklaces, they were few and far between because they were outrageous prices. Bracelets were the next best thing, and so these were the most popular things we would sell or get asked about. A lot of the time, they were out of people's budget. But actually, what happened was tennis bracelets of any gemstone become the people's aspiration piece. It was their end goal, the bucket list piece of jewellery, right? And it should be for you guys at home as well. However, here, for 16 Malagasy rubies, we're at £199 and not stopping there. This in a jewellery store would easily be thousands of pounds, still set into silver as well. Let's remind ourselves that we're not changing anything about this. I'm not saying to you, okay, but if I did this to it, it would be this. No, I'm saying this exact bracelet because of the amount of rubies that we have. There are 10 opportunities. There's a two-way split pay on this of double figures. Marilena, you've secured yours. I do not blame you. And of course, don't get me wrong, if gold is your thing, Firstly, you can get this plated gold. There's one option. Secondly, you can have all of these unset into gold. Karen, at Gems, you can buy it and try at home and not feel pressured to buy for something that you may not necessarily want. Your returns and customer service, it cut off. It's great. I'm going to guess you were saying it's great because I think it's great, but let us know if you were going to say something different. £150 is all you're paying for an entire bracelet, an entire parcel worth of ruby essentially that you've got here. It's amazing. There's a 6-inch and a 7-inch. By the way, I will just show you, you have a 2-inch extender there as well. So your 6 to 8-inch or your 7 to 9-inch, it's a lobster claw clasp on this bracelet opportunity is there for you at £74.50, just bonkers. But absolutely, again, another thing, it was quite frustrating. In the jewellery industry, no returns at all. Sorry, I meant your returns and customer service are exceptional. Thank you so much, Karen. That means a lot. And I always try and pass on your messages, but the call centre are always watching. It means a lot to us because we work tirelessly here at Gemporia and we work for you. That's how we that's how we view things. We want you guys at home to be happy because if you're happy, that's important to us. If you're happy, we're happy, right? At £149, I hope I'm making a lot of people happy today, being able to get a ruby bracelet into their collections. And you can, again, if you want to get yourself a solid gold mount for these bracelets, whether it's further down the line or whether you can get this plated, go for it and get the parcel of rubies from here because at £149, you would not secure this amount of ruby anywhere else at this price, let alone set into a bracelet with perfect articulation and movement as well. It is exquisite. Now we're going to squeeze one more opportunity. Ooh, okay, before we bring you the ombre collection. This is exquisite. Oh, wow. This is utterly breathtaking. 1.72 carats of Tanzanite. Exquisite fire, exquisite clarity, perfect colour that will change, by the way, in over 2 grams of gold. It is a lot of gold. It is like an old school made ring though, right? Because look at that gold basket, that gallery. This here, oh absolutely, $799 in incredible price, unbelievable deal, right? There's a 3-way split pay on this as well, £266.33. Earlier on, I think Jake mentioned the price he thinks 2 grams of gold would be in the industry. Now, I was only working in a small part of the jewellery industry. However, it was the jewellery quarter in Birmingham and we all priced accordingly, right? And this was before the gold price, the gold rush went up. So I'm talking December, not last year, the year before. The summer last year as well. So we would look at 2 grams of gold at £600, right? Accent stones would be £50 each, and I'm talking those white zircons. And then you'd get your central stone. That central stone would be unobtainable in the industry. We're at £299. £299. Susan, rather purchase beautiful jewellery from Gemporia than pay extortionate price for a name that most haven't heard of. Well, Susan, this is it, but it's not just brands. So brands have their thing, and there has to be an element of a big price with a brand, because with a brand comes a reputation, and with a reputation, which we have, by the way, here as well, we have a reputation as Gemporia because we are a brand as well. It's just not a brand that overprices anything, but I don't think it's necessarily overpriced as such. It's just because of the way they have to do things, right? It's in the industry, a lot of the times it is kind of right prices. It's they can't shop the way we can shop, they can't buy the way we can buy, so there is a lot of that as well. If I was getting engaged, I'd choose that. It's beautiful. Carol, yes. Do you know what? Myself and Toby always have talks about engagement rings. I don't know why. But we always say gemstones as an option a gorgeous sapphire, a zarite, a tourmaline. Those three for an engagement ring would just be exquisite. Now, what's happening with the music, Katie? Are we moving on price? Okay, I'll tell you what then. Katie's going to go lower on price. Should we bring a clock on screen? We're going to bring a clock on screen. We're going to go lower. We've got 10. We're going to go lower. This clock is going to start ticking. That's your warning to get involved. You've got 30 seconds before there's a queue on the phone lines, okay? So that's as much as I can give you. This ring has literally just had a message from one of your fellow bidders saying this is engagement ring worthy. I would say yes, absolutely. I would say yes to this. You can own this as your everyday ring. To you, from you. T to you, hanging on in there by a thread. Outer end, very limited. Are you ready? In 5, in 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going for it. You have an opportunity right now to buy eye clean, SI graded Zarite, your Turkish Miracle, completely natural. That's not a smidge. That wasn't a smidge. That wasn't a scooch. That was a real dive. That was a real deep dive, that one. Love it. Love it for you guys. There's one TTU. One. £229 is now the price on your screen. £76.33. Agree. That's what I've no need to be getting engaged. At that price, it's a wonderful opportunity for a treat. This is it, Carol. And this is what I absolutely adore, is that I have bidders here with me today that are treating themselves to exquisite gemstones. I love that you're doing that for yourself. You should be doing that for yourself. We work tirelessly every day, working, earning money, whether we're being parents, whether we're being friends, whether we're being colleagues for the day, whatever you're doing with your day, even if it's just a day for you, you're at home, we have to do anything tirelessly, cleaning the house and everything like that. It is time to just stop for a moment and take a minute for ourselves. And with gemstones like this and with deals like this, we can treat ourselves and say thanks to us, to our bodies, for our minds, for everything. I love that. Now, we have 10 minutes left of the show and 3 pieces as part of our ombre collection. I've been promising you an incredible deal on these, and I will absolutely deliver an incredible deal. It is your star buy. Okay. Yeah. So we was talking about how incredible these would be layered up, stacked, because they are huge. There's not enough. There's not enough. Imagine. Oh, no. Love that. Love that. But I doubt anyone's going to be able to do that because we've got one N to O and one R to S. I've got 2 here in the studio, R to S, N to O. These are the final 2 opportunities, right? And they are beautiful. Now, I've created a slide, and I don't want you really looking at the prices on this slide, however they are there, because all I wanted you to get from this is what this ring was inspired by, what this collection was inspired by. And you can see there, we're looking at Levian pieces, we're looking at designer pieces, we're looking at Gemporia pieces. So there are 2 Gemporia pieces in that PowerPoint. And the rest are designer inspired, thousands of pounds. Now, we know rubies and sapphires are sisters, right? We know it. You have your Burmese rubies as the deepest colour, leading down to your pink sapphires in this design. £433 on split pay. This is a showstopper of a design. We don't see jewellery like this anymore because it takes a lot of gemstones, it takes a lot of time to create rings like this. And of course, it takes a lot of gold to do this as well. Incredible, painstaking attention to detail to create this ring. And it is absolutely exquisitely design. Really subtle differences. So if we get right in there, you can see that ombre effect starting right down here. That pink, that baby pink, pastel pink, leading you all the way to this hot, vivid, vivacious ruby red. And every colour in between. It's so gentle the way that that transition happens. We've got one, and that is all. You could be the lucky owner of this ring, and trust me when I say lucky owner. I love the price point on this, £799. It's such a good deal. Over 4.5 grams of gold. Wild. Absolutely wild. And you've got yourself this deal, but only one of you now can get involved. £266.33 on your split pay. Toby is waiting in the wings for an incredible showcase. He's super excited for his 4-hour showcase. Now, we do have another ring opportunity. Don't forget as well, I will just show you the back of this, because I know a lot of you are thinking, oh, I can't get it resized. No, you can. We've still got room to get it resized. It's solid gold. It's your rose gold band, that one. So get involved whilst you can. Now, we do have another ring opportunity for those of you that want a slightly smaller look. They do just tessellate perfectly, don't they? Look at that look. I want it. So this is it. Are you going to tessellate with the red leading into the light, so it's kind of the same way around, or are you going to turn it around and are you going to have it the other way? Oh, Tobes is in the house.
Sorry, I just needed to look for myself.
Are you going to buy one? Tobes, you smell absolutely gorgeous.
Really?
You do.
It's nice to know it lasts a long time. This has been on since 7 a.m. this morning.
Has it?
Yeah. This isn't a top-up right here.
Oh, yeah.
Like these rubies, it just holds its potency.
I love that you really had to think about what you wanted to say then.
It's been a long day.
Potency. Okay, £799. Exquisite. Elsewhere, for the, I don't want to say copy, I don't like that word, because when you think of copy, you think, oh, well, you could instantly go to brass or stainless steel, you go to synthetic gemstones. No. Burmese rubies, the finest sapphires, solid gold, £1,763 for a version elsewhere. And obviously they're looking at 18 karat gold. They're looking at luxury gemstones, so it's not like for like. But if we can see this slide, please, Luke. Can we see this slide, please? It's a very similar design. We're not even stopping here. We've saved £1,000 from that price right there. Tina, well done. Collector, well done. Leslie, well done. Susan, well done. JTK sold out. TTU sold out. £399. So now, for $799, you can create this look on my hand. So the look on my hand is now under £800. This should not be £800 of a ring right there. This is what you're getting at £399. Get involved whilst you can. L to M, R to S, P to Q and N to O. All sizes are limited. You can see the incredible vivacious colour popping through there with the UV light. Tina, well done. You've already secured yours. Patricia, you're there. Michelle, Deborah, Amanda, Angela, Juliet, you're there. Every single one of you you're in with a chance. Please do more of these. So, sauce for spam messages, Katie. Katie said, more, Rachel, more. We love the messages. Send them in. Stunning. We love it. We love these designs too. And this is it. If you want more, I hate the word, copies, if you want more designer-inspired pieces, that's absolutely fine. I can talk to our buying team. I'll let them know you want more designer-inspired pieces. If you want more unique pieces, if you want something a little bit different, anything you guys want, we are here for you. We do the entire process. We don't go to a manufacturer and say, oh, okay, we'll choose this, that, and that. We will make the jewellery for you. So if you love a design, you want to send that design in, please do. Message me on Instagram, message me on Facebook, let us know. Message our Toby, message our Cherry, let us know. We love to hear from you. Now, we have some earrings for you now. an earring opportunity. So if you've purchased any of the rings, you now have an opportunity to get a pair of earrings. However, we now have 8 opportunities: Burmese rubies and pink sapphires. A carat of your gorgeous gemstones, half a carat per ear. I love a half hoop as well. Stunning, right? More huge designer-inspired designs, please, Addy. Wendy, I've heard you. I will pass your message on, not a problem. In fact, I was actually supposed to do present a pick for the birthday, and I haven't messaged our buying team back yet. So I'll message in with designer-inspired pieces. Let me know what designers you love the look of as well. Let me know, not a problem. Any collections that you love. Maybe you love the ornate designs from Alex Monroe. Maybe it's pieces like this, the ombre design, the Levian feel. Oh, ombre birthstones. Love the idea of that. £799. Remember, this is a pair of earrings, a carat in total. Burmese red rubies and pink sapphires in 2.28 grams of your rose gold. An amazing opportunity for you here. There are 6 of you that can get involved now. Greater London, Karen, you're there. Alicia is there. Angela, you're there. Leslie, you've secured yours. Congratulations at £299. What a steal for a pair of earrings that look like this. If you've secured the ring, get yourself the earrings, treat yourself, utilise the split payments. That's why they're there, to make it easier for you guys to get involved on pieces of jewellery, make it more affordable. You pay one payment today, $99.66, if you decide to keep them, because yes, you do get 30 days from the day you receive it to make up your mind, to choose whether you want to pay another £99.66. And that's all you have to do. It's that simple. It's 3-way split pay, so 3 months. So today, 1 month and another month. That's all we have to do. It's incredible. At £300, these are beautiful, gorgeous feminine earrings that we have, inspired by Levian's Strawberry Gold collection. Now hold on the lines for those. There is a very, very, very busy showcase coming up. There are balloons in the studio. I said to you there's going to be a party coming up at 7 p.m, didn't I? And not just any party, a Cavill party. Toby and Cherry waiting in the wings. Tobes, hello.
Good evening. Good evening to you. How are you?
I'm really well. How are you?
I'm excellent, thank you. I've got a birthday party to
You
attend
do?
to in about 2 minutes' time. We've got new products for you guys from this Prolife CBD range, and of course we're celebrating our 6th birthday. So it's all going to be going on today.
I love it. I've already said I can't wait to watch your show. I'm really excited to see you two together on air.
You know what? We are super excited to bring it to you guys. Like I said, you've never seen items like we're about to bring you before. And of course we have a whole plethora of jewellery coming up a little bit later on as well. So we're tickling everyone's fancy this evening.
Got something for everyone. I love that. Now, like I said before, if you've got any messages for Cherry, any messages for Toby, no question is too silly, no question is going to be ignored. Toby and Cherry are so open, as you know. Send your messages in before the showcase, and you can kickstart answering some. You're happy to do that, right?
Always happy. This is the most dynamic show that I think you can find on TV.
I think so.
In terms of questions you have, or if comments you want to let us know about CBD or about anything at all, just let us know, right? But also, I think it's really exciting. I don't think this has been seen on a TV screen before. It's really, really amazing, and most importantly, we're really excited to bring you guys something that we know you're just going to fall in love with.
I love that. I do love the CBD showcases. I think they're really wholesome. That's what I find. A CBD show is really wholesome. So stay tuned. Send your messages in. Thank you so much for joining me. I will be here same time, same place tomorrow. Don't forget about the giveaway. Adelaide Jakeman on Facebook and on Instagram. This month's winner will be announced tomorrow.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is